treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Thursday. It is a Thursday because I'm smart. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. You kind of want to watch some of these stadium matches. Like, you have like show matches going on or something in a little bit here. It'd be kind of fun to watch. We'll see in a second, but it'd be kind of fun, right? Let me open up the stream. Oh wow. I want to watch this. I'm just gonna put it on early. Just why not, right? It'd be kind of fun to see. Give me 1 second here to open up my game at least, and then we'll put it on. It's like a stadium like show match, and we never get to see this. You know, why not? It'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun. When do we ever get to see show matches of stadium? I mean, I played in one, but like, you know what I mean? Like, that's rare. So give me 1 second. We'll take a gander at that. All right, game is opened up. Everything should be working here. It does. Perfect. And then we're going to open up the YouTube chat right here. Here we go. Good there. And then we're going to do this. That's what I'm just curious to see. It'd be kind of fun to see like a stadium match, you know? We never get to see this. So I want to watch it just to start.
Perhaps the observing might be a third person. It's an interesting one. I would have assumed, especially on a cast, you would be a first person. Ty's going to run down here so easily. He's gone.
I just find the third person hit scan aim tends to be pretty good. Finn's going to do a little bit of guerrilla warfare in the back. I think Will.
So this is so everybody is wondering what this is. This is basically a show match they're doing right now called the Streamer Showdown. And they're like doing like a tournament with like the regions and like it's gonna be kind of fun. We don't get to watch it too much. I can tell how serious they're taking it because they have
What's all that about, bro? That's a little bit nasty.
They have a bunch of both teams are playing Zarya.
Doing their best Tracer cosplay as well in the back, stealing away the bot. Like, you know what?
Playing Zarya. Look at that.
Early with my free TP. I'm just gonna take this. You guys don't mind, do you? There's the right click, I believe.
Ooh, is Finn gonna be playing the Kiriko clone build?
Control of the bot, which would be interesting.
When is the Rhine buff? I don't think Rhine really needs a buff. Again, Rhine probably runs into the same issue some other tanks have, where you're gonna get rolled by some stuff, but like Rhine is probably in a decent spot. And yeah, good morning, everybody. Like I said, I going on a good time. Long day today, by the way, Chad. This is essentially a 16 to 17 hour day, so if you want a long stream, you're getting it today.
Gonna play for Finn kind of angle. And this seems to be working in the back. Has stolen the ball.
I can't tell if Finn is going that build, but I love the different dynamic now with like the stadium match because it's like both are really good players on both teams, so it's like just fun, like just concept. Yeah, it's fun.
Oh man.
All right, let's see if China can just take control of the bot, and as they win the team fights, not allow Finn to just steal away. I will say Finn's kind of build here, the off-angle Kiriko that can teleport.
And Ryan went 66 roll Q did.
Whatever direction.
Oh yeah, I mean
they're gonna get a nice grab here.
Also, it is.
Players down, which means they should be threatening. They'll definitely get a cap on the actual ticket.
Are we gonna see nothing but Zarya versus Zarya in these stadium matches?
Oh wait, Tayo gets 3, maybe even a 4.
KO with the flanks.
Not quite.
It's actually really close. It's kind of cool. It's gonna be this close for like a stadium game. Even when we did the stadium matches, those are really fun. I went the distance.
A bit of a race against time here.
Yeah, we're watching some of the showdown.
Just waiting for respawns to come through.
Is mine generally unplayable without a stack? Yeah, but like that's more of a just current Overwatch thing. Where I'm not saying that like, you know, maybe they can't find ways to make. I think Ryan needs.
Oh, okay. Overtime will continue.
Best way to put it for Ryan, and I think Ryan does want stadium actually, which is actually pretty interesting. But you're talking about the core game, Ryan's one of those heroes that in the core game is just kind of falling behind the way that it's played, I guess. This is a really, really good game of stadium right here. Holy crap. 29 meters. Also, is the volume level fine, chat? I have my headset off. 29 meters. Like, that was a very close game. If that's stadium matches today, this is going to be a fun little show match. Or, well, it's kind of a tournament thing, but yeah.
I have to imagine, yeah.
It's kind of fun, you know?
Mata did a really good job of just taking Yamaton down in the tank setup there between the two Zaryas. We'll take a look at the overall cash.
Oh yeah, I agree. Zarya is
Finn's gonna be tough
one
to
of the
catch,
best, if not the best tank of stadium.
He's MVP. He's got a 1,500 bounty.
I think that's a
good luck collecting
very much agreed upon statement. I'll be honest with you. That is, I think most people are in that same boat saying that that's the case.
Any direction you want without targeting an ally. Super hard to catch. Like, I don't know how you're gonna get this guy at all. But you have 15,000 on Nico, which is huge, and then 19,000 on Finn. So like I said, you can get like a ridiculous amount straight away. And bro's gonna pick up what is that? Hard light accelerator for this purple, which is the 10% weapon power, 10% cooldown reduction, and then when you use an ability, gain 5% weapon power.
I'm curious to see where the builds go.
Second stack.
So Zarya, I can't. I wish I knew what the. I know the abilities by name and what they do. I don't know them as well when I look at the images because I just don't pay attention to the images as much as I guess I could.
Everyone on the side of
there is that. You know,
China's had to be a little bit more frugal with what they can pick up. Just a bunch of blues. The fact that you start with 19,000 for Finn means you get an easy purple and you get the round out blues. This guy might not die the entire series. He's that. It's going to be that hard to get the kill.
Ooh, this map. Okay.
Almost that 15% cooldown reduction as well. So
You play right no matter what. He's off on the meta.
To get that Suzu back. Frey is also quietly scaling at the moment.
Open up stadium builds for the names. Oh, yeah, I guess I could, but like, I kind of know the build they're going. Like Zarya, let me see one bubble right click play. I'll know right away if Zarya's running like the right click bubble. Yep. Both Zaryas are running the. It's hilarious because remember when I was talking about how my concern with the current diva or the current buffs to the current buffs to the heroes was a little bit up there. Well, if you look at it, they're all running that right click build that I was concerned about because that right click build is like.
Have to look into Muzi's
that right click build is very, very strong. Like very strong. So I'm not surprised that it's being played because it's just so good. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun day. I mean, today's literally like a locked in like 16 to 17 hour day, chat. So get ready. I got a sponsor stream tonight to watch Rivals Esports. So we got like a lot of stuff to watch and play. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
See that like little right click mini Zarya grab coming on through as well as part of Marta's build. Marta who's taken down Ryan a number of times. So at a team level, China has just been ahead.
Any hog today? Oh, you bet. That will not happen. It feels like it's a back and forth right now. I'm actually kind of curious to see where this goes.
It's just being bailed out by raw aim.
And hopefully this show match for the dev team on the stadium, that's always an issue. They can't keep buffing. I mean, I don't think it's like a lack of. I don't think it's like a lack of. Like the stadium team not knowing that Zarya is good. I just think they're saving a lot of changes for a future patch. And I think that's kind of the problem. So like it's not the lack of like they're not like sitting there going, oh yeah, these heroes are all great and they're like, you know, none of them are strong and we got to keep buffing them. It's more like I legitimately think they just want to I think they just want to what's it called?
They were ahead by about 4K.
Just wait till the patch in like a week or so.
They had more
because they're fixing like they're nerfing Kiriko. I think they're buffing Diva like.
In Japan, it was
just or they're nerfing the build, not like Kiriko's. Like, the main game's different. With, like, nerfs and buffs and things like that. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So it's kind of like just like yep, all right. Well,
he's going to get the clone as well. So it's going to be.
I think that was the problem. Is they're just waiting a long time to do those changes. But I think like if you're going to do it at the launch of a season, I think it's just you got to lead off with that. You can't like wait 10 days into the season because like.
Weapon damage,
you know, some players may not. So we'll see though.
Also increases healing.
It's just kind of a. It's like a show match. Like it was. I honestly didn't even know it was happening until like 2 days ago. Like I feel like sometimes, and maybe it's just the way I gather information for Overwatch. Sometimes I just don't know where to look for stuff.
Starting out with a right click for the Volskaya Vortex.
Like I just don't know.
Pre-workout for the lifesteal.
Like
yeah.
I don't know where specifically to like when they have these things. I wish there was a better way. Maybe like an in-game calendar. Like I think I've mentioned that before. Like some type of calendar in-game, and you can show like Twitch drops, and you can show all that. I think that would be the play.
Yeah, on the other side, Moose is going for more of a.
In my opinion, I think that would be the play.
So the Orb Merchant is indeed going to be throwing out those circles of hither and thither. Let's have a quick look as we roll.
Really nasty when you can get the.
You also just saw it 5 minutes before it began. Yes, and again, like you can't like get every bit of information to everybody, but I still feel like sometimes it's very kind of like everywhere
because of where the spawn locations are. Most
you're not playing stadium much this patch because you don't want to go to the same stuff. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be if they see even like a little bit less of people grinding it. That's usually probably what's gonna be. It's just like it's.
Playing for that high ground, can't just, you know. We've got a double flank
but anyway, this is kind of like these are fun matchups right now. Like both teams are kind of back and forth. It's 1-1. You know, we're seeing good gameplay. It's very interesting to see it from like a bit of a different approach, I guess you could say. I don't know, it's fun. Fun to watch. I like it.
That's what opened up the previous match.
Yeah,
I had fun stadium yesterday. We found some fun Sigma builds. I mean, any game that wasn't against certain heroes was great. So it still has like some awesome moments. It's just yeah, if you don't end up having, if you end up playing against some of those very similar comps over and over again, it'll be a problem.
Because they didn't really get anything done in front of Anubis.
You got a Twitch notification saying SK and I are participating? No, I think that was when we were at the Dallas tournament we did, which I have a stadium medal for winning that. Okay, a stadium medal. No, I think that's just a that's just like a
which is
side,
gonna give
like
a significant boost to the overall economy of Japan.
they just haven't
They were
updated that.
5K
It's you have to
down, now
update that
they're
in like
3K
the
hit, and they still have the 5%
options
boost
somewhere.
being
It's like how like
down.
if I go live and
So
says like this
do
is I
wonder,
went
I think
live
that
or something like
5%
that.
boost
It's
was last
updated
entire way
manually. They
through,
just
so now
probably
they
forgot
get to be
to update
ahead
that
plus
part. Like
5%
I
boost.
like I've done that before where like I just don't even think about it at the time.
All right,
And then
trying to
I just
isolate
don't
that
know. I
Saya.
just
One of the bubbles is burned.
the medals to my suitcase? No, it's I think it's downstairs
Unceremonious rain
somewhere. Like we've been trying to put stuff like away for the
I
move.
think you're fast. Guess what? I could just
Slowly
teleport
but
wherever
surely
I
we're
want
getting
now.
there, and yeah.
I do
So
wonder if you're Muzi, especially in that previous fight.
we're getting there.
Maybe it's just.
But
better
we've been
to,
doing
like, leave
we have a
people
lot of
down
stuff
alive.
like kind of just ready
You're
for
a
the
Moira
move. So
anyway,
some
very
things haven't
easy
really
to
kind of been moved
disengage.
out of stuff.
You know you got to bounty yourself. Just kind of like leave. We're losing.
This is actually a fun stadium. Watch. Obviously, I'm still kind of waking up and getting into the flow of the day. Not really waking up. I always say waking up. I mean more like just getting into the flow of the day. You know what I mean? And it's actually been really close matches. It's nice to see. I mean, we had close matches even during our show match too, and it was really nice.
And
Holy
Ninja
crap! Where'd you come
certainly
from?
being made to remember their sins. Still more progress being made here by the push bot as it approaches the end of each Speranza.
40 seconds to play through as well.
True Killer, thanks for the
And you're
13
not
months
gonna
of the tier
get
1.
far
Thank you, appreciate it.
enough
Thank you.
Any of the pushes available based on distance or time that you can snowball heavily enough, you can always come back at any stage.
Morning,
Stadium
emongg.
tournament? Yeah, it's like a
How's it going?
stadium show match thing they're doing.
Janley in the sights.
I figured why not? I get to watch a lot of the heroes I expect to be dominated in these modes dominate. So right now it looks like
Spawn challenge complete.
Get this man on a
is Japan up right now? Yes, with this comp. Oh, that is actually a pretty good grab because it's in their doors. It might be enough to just get the point. The timings are a bit different and less forgiving in stadium, so
what a performance.
a lot of the time it will like
Stage
look
is
like
gonna
they're
get
on the point and
really
then that
disgusting
happens.
for Finn.
So, yep.
Of course, he gets the 1,000 as well. He's on 41 now.
The
Jesus.
Kiriko there, yeah. I mean, you know,
He's
this
gotta
is
basically finish
hopefully,
his entire build.
you know, you'll see what heroes are really strong on these
I
maps.
think even in the next round, he's about to finish his entire build. So
Yeah, so just come up to say hi.
take
Would I say
another
that
gander
streaming
at
is my
what he's
job?
About
Yeah.
to have on. The only real
What would I do?
difference here in terms of a good win is Mata has been significantly.
But yeah,
in
the
a
medal,
line, not just
we're just gonna
in
keep out
terms
for
of
now
money, but
until we're
individual
ready
results,
to
taking them
use
down
it
plenty of times.
eventually.
That gap's even closed down to 3K now, and Finn is, of course, the giant difference maker. He's already got on, what is that, 3 purples now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Picked up a booster jets for 20% attack speed. Um,
POV, you managed to beat the Yashimoto.
We're watching a stadium showdown. Okay, Kiriko is going the clone build. I can already see the build. Lucio is looking to do more of a chill build.
While Finn is, of course,
Um,
flanking away. You've got to be able to try
Yeah,
and
the
keep
Lucio
that
build
Saya up.
seem pretty
there's a lot of
chill. I don't know if they're going
fantastic
the one that
fluxes
I would
see
normally
as well,
go.
which is the first line
Moira's
from
doing
Mata
like
and
that.
Finn.
Oh yeah, Moira came to play. I see this
That kinda
one.
just gives you a little bit of everything.
The only problem I
Some
see
bounce and
happening
really
is that
bounce,
like
lifesteal and everything else.
on paper, and again, this is just, you know, they're obviously going to be chilling a little bit more, but if I had to be analytical about this,
So
Yeah.
this is now, like
on
I said,
paper,
the shutting down Finn
keep that in
early on
mind.
was gonna
I
be a
think
challenge.
that
9 duos managed to dink him down twice in a row. See if that ends up happening.
like
because it's
Japan's
certainly
comp
he has clones.
should be able to win this. I think they have just a
People will be
very
tougher.
good
And as his HP
comp,
increases,
and I think you're seeing it with
reduction,
Kiriko.
normal TPs.
It's
just
look at this
trying to get
stadium
rough.
cash on
They don't have a
Kiriko.
lot of burst damage on China's side.
So
They don't have, like,
as that
fire
build
with
gets
the
better and
cash.
better, it gets harder to
Nice
play against and more
headshot.
frustrating to
Really
play
gotta come
against.
down
And
numbers, mate.
that could be a problem. Oh yeah, I'm already seeing the kill feed light up with the Kiriko. Good luck to the casters if the kill feed is going to show the Kiriko limbs like that. Good luck. Because that's also a struggle sometimes when you're playing, because it also plays the sound. Yep, there it is. Good luck.
And there's Finn in the back, brand new clone.
Yep, and oh wait, who's in the back line? Just yeah, oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah.
Brand new me,
Yep.
and guess what? The clone can heal. I've got damage to do.
Look at his attack speed. It's just gross. He just picked up the purple attack speed. Now he's just flinging kunais down range. You can TP anywhere on the map. It's very easy to get baited by the clones as well, because here's the thing: if you play aggressive, the clones just look kind of real. And there's no reason not to kill the clones, so you always will.
You see the kill feed? It's nothing.
The real Finn.
Yep.
Yeah, Tayo softening up these targets, and then Finn's going to make an audacious play
I
to
don't
try
think
and
so,
finish them
Anders.
off. There
I
goes Marder, 9 duos down as well, and
don't
Finn's
think
not
so.
long for this
To be honest with
world.
you,
That was
I never heard
disgusting.
anything about that stuff. So
Shame
yeah,
on this
apologies
man.
if I don't have it.
Put him on
I
10,
don't.
they forced Finn to play tank. This is so shameless.
I didn't even know this really was existing
This man
until
is
like
so
yesterday.
shameless. Force him to
So
play hog. I don't care. This guy rolls up into
Introduce
a
onto
stream
his
tournament
mode.
and plays the actual hero he would play on Zeta Division, his actual OWC's team.
I mean, I think he's playing Kiriko. I mean, truthfully, it's smart by Finn to play Kiriko. because Kiriko is just absolutely shredded in this mode. So if they're playing to win, which they are, you just go Kiriko build.
We gotta try and keep this Aya alive.
Yep.
Just all in pocket onto his
That's the way to do it.
Here comes the Deadeye, trying to run him down. The damage is too much. Mana stays alive for now.
Why don't they disable the power until they fix it? Because I think a lot of people like playing that build, and they don't want to ruin that build for people who like to play it. I think. Because that would be like the play is like you would just temporarily get rid of the clone one.
Showdown was not real. My therapist lied.
Yeah. There's none there. Yeah. Yeah, I think they only gave it to like certain like streams and stuff. Again, it's fine. I'm not. You know, I've been lucky enough to have the esports drops recently, and hopefully that continues. But like things like this, they have their plans. They have people who participate in it. And that's all. I'm just chilling. You know, we got our loot box drops right now.
I think over like.
So when the clone gets killed, it says Kiriko, and the actual player. Yeah, but the problem is it just lights up the kill feed, and then it also plays the sound. And that's the problem that I run into with it, is that it's not really about. It's just saying Kiriko. You know what the real meme should be? Someone should rename to Kiriko and then go play Kiriko.
Basically 200k, 1/4 of that is just Finn.
Straight up.
1/4 of the.
Like if somebody really wanted to just go in there, play clone build, play Kiriko.
Now picked up King Kunai
the whole time.
Hits, decrease
all you'll see is the kill feed light up with Kiriko.
Ammo, and he do be hitting those, so basically that means he just gets more swift steps.
Do you see a problem there?
Just in case you thought he wasn't
that's all you do.
Kill. And then Cyclist Gloves is one of the weapons.
Just keep doing that.
Items as well. When you use an ability, gain 20% attack speed for 3 seconds. So really, he's gone.
Like I said, and also look at the builds here. Yeah, it is. I'm looking at Finn's build. It's literally the build. That is the build. It is ridiculous. Teo's going the weapon power, a little bit ammo heavy, but which isn't bad, but you don't really need to go that if you don't want to. And then it's. These builds are strong. They've done their research.
Ryan just the end, and I think the strategy at this point is literally bubble Finn. Do not let him die and watch him carry.
Yeah. Oh, the Keen Kunai as well to decrease those ability cooldowns every time you crit. Oh,
I think Freya's better first person or third. I mean, I would imagine Freya is probably fine on both because if I'm correct on Freya, I haven't played too much Freya in Stadium. Oh, volume levels are good by the way, right, chat? When you zoom in, so think about this: when you zoom in on Freya, like you don't like scope in all the way. So like, I think Freya becomes a little bit easier in Stadium because of that. So I would say. Well, for third person, that is. I would say first or third are probably fine for either. I don't think you can go wrong either way. I think it's going to be a preference on that one. I think that'd be the same case if they did it for Ashe, too. Like, let's say they made it so it's over the shoulder. Type of, like, zoom in. So.
Purple weapon damage to catch up and deal some real damage to pressure out.
Guess who's on the flank? Well, two players are already.
Oh, look at that. They got the Zarya, but unfortunately the Kiriko will be alive in the back line, so we'll see how this goes. All right, there's the pick.
And, well, Creed goes a little bit too far. Nico's going to punish that one.
There's the Kiriko. Yep, and there it is. Keep in mind, that was the Kiriko bot that got the kills there. And there you go, chat.
The Kiriko clone has actually done more than Finn in this.
Well, at least it's happening in matches.
And that bounty, I think, will never be played again, just based on how quick the cooldowns are going to be.
That's nice.
You can play super,
right?
Like selfish Suzu. You don't even have to Suzu.
They buff Lucio's healing in all game types. Yeah, yeah. Lucio's healing should be improved and better than it has been. Yep.
He picks up Tuzu, which I don't think he's going to get Tuzu at this point. I don't think he needs it.
There's something fitting about just seeing a Kiriko going to the back line of a show match, just dominating. I know it's Finn, but this is what I've been talking about with the build. It is just. I'm telling you, it is just. The funny part is, I wouldn't doubt it if you see even more Kiriko throughout the rest of these show matches, because now players at the show match are going to see this and then mirror the Kiriko. If they're really like, you know, if they're all in like trying to get to the finals type of stuff. Yep. You're gonna start seeing everybody go Kiriko. Although keep in mind, I don't think the Moira pick is bad either. If you build into utility on Moira, and I'm not quite sure if the Moira on Team China is building into that type of build, but if you build into like a kind of an orb-based one, it could be something.
Slowly pathfinding an escape, leaving a trail of clones in their wake. And at this moment, I don't know if you can really spare the admin to try and get him out of the backline.
You can't. You'll spend.
That would be something.
Him, and it's very unlikely you'll actually get him down.
It's really fun to watch. You know what? I got to admit, this is pretty cool to watch. I haven't. This is my first time actually sitting down and be able to watch a stadium game. And obviously, like I participated in the one, but when you're playing it, it can feel a little bit different. Like this actually ain't bad at all to watch. If like you have two like teams that's like going at it, again. I just think that from and look at the bounty on Kiriko up top. So unfortunately not cryptic. So I would recommend if you're trying to get that Kiriko skin, which I think is for the esports stuff, you would definitely want to watch like the esports one. Just to be safe. On that. I mean, maybe they'll turn them on for us later on or something, but I can't confirm that, so I'm not gonna sit there and BS you. Get your loot boxes. The other stuff, maybe later. Again, I don't know what they're doing with that stuff, but yeah. Not surprised to see Team Japan win that. I just think that yeah.
Force him to 1v5 against AGG right now.
When you run the Kiriko build, that's what happens.
Force him to
make him relive the third place
Force him to play against Falcons in the global LCQ right now by himself.
He's open on the tab. Yeah, just to do that to be safe. Yeah, like I said, like usually we've been getting the esports drops recently, but this is a little bit different. And like just think of this as like more of like a I'm not gonna say sponsored event, but like it's more of like a very like select like you know, maybe they have select people getting those, and I totally get that. Like I'm not.
It's coming.
We've got esports drops nowadays. I'm happy with that. So I'm vibing.
60K. So
long day today, chat. It's gonna be a very long day, but it'll be a fun one. It'll be a fun one. 4 days in a row of the schedule. One of the days I'll probably do like a late start, but 4 days in a row, I'm doing like 16-hour days because I usually go live around like 7 a.m. and I have a sponsor stream at 8 p.m. Eastern. So yeah,
generational well.
Yeah.
Like I said, he started
like 8:30 p.m. Eastern because we're watching Rivals Esports tonight.
Quarter of his entire team's net worth.
Be fun.
So.
Bro is cashing with San Francisco shop checks, you know.
I mean, I'm not surprised to see player of the match is Finn. Is anybody surprised here? I'm not. I mean, it's straight up just a really strong build.
His team ended on 222.
Morning, everybody.
So, I mean, like, that is like
the bucket boy. He's a good bucket boy.
Of his team's net worth. Yes,
yep.
I calculated that. Wanted to be sure.
Holy, my math wizard over here. I mean, I think it might just be...
Yeah, hog in that? Yeah, that'd be a good time. I haven't actually played... It's been so weird not playing as much ranked.
Original Kiriko's, like, base weapon...
Yeah, it's like a show match, streamer, showdown, like some pro players, and like... yeah, it's pretty cool. So I decided to turn it on because, I mean, just got on, it just started, so why not have some fun? But yeah,
whatever the clone nerf is, it couldn't come sooner.
Yeah, I just haven't played as much, like, regular ranked. I mean, again, like, my problem is just knowing when they... How do I explain this? So I am a... obviously, tank is my best role. I think I'm getting much better at the other roles now, to the point where, like... I'm much better at the roles, I'm doing better, but the problem is, right, and this is kind of where we circle back on this one, and the problem is that, it's just kind of, it's either sniper or watch right now. And it's very much supposed to be like very DPS heavy season, which is fine. Every role will have its moments. But as a tank player, that doesn't get me, you know, jumping in to get ready to go into those games, right? Especially when I'm like discovering Sigma builds, which, by the way, speaking of Sigma builds, I am pretty happy with the Sigma builds that we have found. I think we found some good ones.
Congratulations. How do you feel
so today we'll probably experiment with some more builds. Got some stuff to check out. It's gonna be a good time. I think it'll be a very, very fun day of stuff. So, yep. Oh, well, this is how I think Stadium should be, in my opinion. When they do like events,
it's an obvious result.
When they do events and stuff, I think this is the way that Stadium should probably end up being. Is very much like a, you know, one-off tournaments, things like that, which is nothing wrong with that either. I think one-off tournaments can be really fun to watch. I think they can be super competitive. Tournaments like this, rather than like a full league, I think is the way to do it. So yeah, I hope they do more of these. I mean, I love watching them. I think they're super fun. Like, it's also good being like super knowledgeable about like the builds now and things like that. So like I have like a deep understanding of like why certain comps are doing well and things like that, right? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm glad they're doing something like this because it's a good way to showcase some of the fun parts of it that you don't normally get to see. So. What am I running on Sigma? Very much a weapon power. It's like a... It's basically like two separate builds you go. You either go really fast ultimates that don't quite always hit the ultimates, but they're like strong when you do.
Yeah, that'll do, bro.
No, I don't think so, Abdu. I mean, esports, I think some of esports is involved in that, but like this, so like technically... It might be some of the same people involved in it, if that makes sense. It is a certain company that does a lot of like esports stuff.
What do you think about Nico
but like, yeah, it's not like directly ran by that, to your question, yeah. But yeah, Sigma is either... I basically have a build where I go weapon power, attack speed. It's really strong. It's usually about like kind of 50-50. Weapon power, attack speed, and then I go like very fast. I go a build where basically I have the gravity build, where you basically can fly around the map whenever you use an ability. And then I have another one where you can get the fast ultimates, and like it's more of a like kind of just like the idea that the ultimate could pop off. It's not meant to be hit all the time, but like it's a very like quick ultimate. So it's kind of like two variations of it that have been really fun. I've actually thoroughly enjoyed both versions of those. So I'm kind of excited again to see where they go in the future with it. Yeah. Should be fun.
And the next question or comment is the Korean fans also cheered for Japan. So a word to the fans. Since I'm representing Japan this time, I will do my best to help Japan win.
You said you feel out of place here because you have less than 60 hours almost all on Ryan and you only play quick play. Play whatever you want. Nothing wrong with just being a quick play gamer.
I mean, the words of a Korean.
I would never feel bad about that. Like you're just having a good time, right? Like that's what that's about. It's not like
Japan,
you know,
gets themselves
just have a good time with
a very clean start. Quick
play.
Think about here as they get into next game.
You know, I've talked about like I remember. You know, I think back to when I would game a lot, right? And one of the things I would remember about like when I would be gaming is, sorry, I was just throwing my phone. It's like I would just play. I remember like 15 years ago or something like that. I would just sit there and play StarCraft like custom games. I wouldn't even play. I wouldn't play ranked. The only time I'd ever play ranked is if like we did like 4v4s, right? Like, I'd be playing, like, 4v4s. Like, that's what I'd be, like, doing. And then I would just, and outside of that, I would literally just play nothing but custom games. It was great. It's also kind of why, like, I wish Blizzard was more willing to do, like, a workshop, like, massive update. I think it would be so good for Overwatch if they did. Because, like, I would love to, like, work hand-in-hand with some, like, fun, like, workshop mode people and, like, make some fun things and all that. Like, I know Fortnite's very popular with that. Again, I also know the limitations. Fortnite's on an engine that has a lot of data on it, as in, like, you know, you can... It's an engine that, like, has been around for years in that sense, right? They still have to, like, create stuff for it, but Overwatch is on its own created engine, so, like, you have to, like, really build stuff as you go. It does give Overwatch that really good polish that it has. I think that's a really cool part about Overwatch, but... Yeah, some things like those can take longer than expected. I think a workshop mode would be so good for Overwatch. I've tried... If you haven't noticed, I always ask about workshop stuff during interviews, or at least like try to get that question out, because I just think it's important that I really think that if you give some opportunity for people to make really cool workshop stuff that is better than like just like the generic stuff they have now, I think it could go a long way for Overwatch, because I think there's some really cool things you could do with it. But I also understand the limitations and like the resources it takes to do that stuff. So you know, it's not like something that like I'm not like it would be a cool addition. Thank you, Naltz. Hope you have a great day. Thank you. Yep. You only use Workshop for Reinhardt right now? Hey, that's fine. Now imagine Reinhardt, but like fully polished, and the maps don't look like they have like no textures on them. You know what I mean? Like that's the cool part. You know, that's where it could be fun. You know? Yep. Why did I stop playing Rivals? I just been having fun with Overwatch. Tanks resonate with me a little bit more, as I've said, and I've been pretty consistent with this opinion. Like the game, it's like Overwatch a lot. But if it makes you feel any better, in about 14 hours, I have a sponsor stream with Rivals tonight to watch the esports stuff, which I'm excited for, because like, even though I haven't played as much Rivals, it doesn't mean that like I don't enjoy like hero shooters and watching like esports stuff. So that'll be a fun like chill end to the night tonight after like, like what, 14 hours of Overwatch? Be a nice chill end to the night tonight. For the next 4 days too of that, so. Is it a bit less hot today? You got swim lessons? Oh, that'll be fun. Yeah, I think I had that when I was a kid, swim lessons, I think. Next match is in 10 minutes. Chat, you cool me just sitting here talking randomly? This is what I normally do anyway. So let's just do that. And they should lean towards... What does that mean, Apto? I'm sorry. I forgot what I said to that. I'm like, I sometimes I can do like 6 different discussions in 1 minute and then forget what we're talking about. So. Yes, like. So we got Team Korea versus Team Japan. Okay, so I see what's happening here, and then they will choose the semifinal, the final, etc. Okay, cool. This should be fun. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, they should do more fun stuff in Overwatch. Oh, I mean, when I was saying fun stuff, I mean like if they could do workshops and like that. Yeah. Said, whoa, what are my laptop specs? What do you mean? I have a laptop that's actually has really good stuff, I'll be honest with you. Oh, you're talking about that. You think the fact that Overwatch runs on your laptop. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, I actually did a sponsored thing that's actually comes out today. It's really funny. I did a bit on it where, like, I'm playing on, like, the gaming laptop, and then there's 2 laptops that are really good. So Sully is in it as my opponent. It's really fun. It's a really good time. It's a really good time, but point being is that the FPS was great when I was playing on it, so I had to do some stuff on it. Yep. But that also has like the current like Intel processor, and like, I think I might have a 5090 in it. For the exact specs on it. It's nice. How do I get the sponsorship? So I have an agency? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Normally, if I don't have an agency, I would just get emailed and you kind of go from there. But an agency makes it so much easier. They know numbers, they know analytics, they know what they look for it makes it so much easier. I don't have to worry about it. Usually, the way it works is like an agency just comes to you and goes, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And it's like, "Okay," or you just say no. That's it. Pretty sweet. I like it. Did you play quick plays that really matter to you? Yeah, quick plays fun. That's okay though, Tide Wave. Like if you can't beat like the harder waves of that stuff, like that's fine. Again, with video games too, just remember it's always, and I have to remind myself on it sometimes, is like, I always played video games as like a change of pace, like fun, like just thing I really loved, and sometimes I would, I get really hyper competitive sometimes with things, and I'm like, you know what, like sometimes you just, I just remember that I always played video games just to have a good time. So that's why I always just try to have a good time and not like worry about stuff. Yeah, have a good time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're new to the game. I feel like I've seen a lot of people who have said they're like new to Overwatch. It's really cool to see. So. And I wonder if like Rivals helped with that a little bit too, in the sense of just like being introduced to the hero shooter genre. It's kind of like, I remember when I first got into MMOs, like I didn't even play World of Warcraft at first, but I loved the genre, so then I played World of Warcraft, and I was like, this is awesome. Like I got to play World of Warcraft, right? I was like, this is cool. Like, so after I started doing that, so yeah, it's cool to see some stuff like that. Can't wait to get the AC rolling again today. Shouldn't be as hot, but like, damn. It's only 68 degrees right now. Oh, it's gonna be like rainy. Okay, today's like in the 70s all week. Chat, we're gonna be good today for the weather. We're going to be good today. Rivals gave you the confidence to play Overwatch? Yeah. I mean, the hero shooter genre is very fun. I think the only thing that could be like, the only real like adjustment that I think some people probably realize with Overwatch, and they've tried to, pull away from it a little bit, is it's a very teamwork-based game. The better your teamwork, the more likely you have a chance you'll win. Even if the other players might be a little bit better in the game. Whoever has the better teamwork sometimes can take precedent if your team's willing to work together. Problem is getting everybody to work together. So, who's the favorite to win? I don't know, because these are like kind of show matches with this. Like, they have really good players. I mean, if Team Korea runs the Kiriko build, I'm very curious to see how this will play out between both teams, because we just saw Japan run that matchup, and it was very, very interesting. So, yeah. My chair's starting to do the... You know, like in your chair starts to make the noise? It's starting to do that now, finally. I mean, I've used this chair a lot. It's starting to happen. 3 more minutes till the match, chat. 30 there, you don't know what that's in Fahrenheit? Yeah, that's probably like what, like 95 degrees or something? I don't know. Did I make something up? 75 degrees. 75 degrees? I don't know. I'm just naming numbers now and hoping it sticks. I'm just guessing. Sure, I'm massively inaccurate on that. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I know the bucket boy is all excited about being a bucket boy. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, you good boy. A bucket boy getting a good nap in. I mean, the chair's fine. Like, this is... I should be fine with doing this. Like, this chair is a very, like... It's a very good chair. It's starting to make a little bit of that noise when I just feel like when you use a chair a lot. Sometimes you have my stream on in the background for like 10 hours and don't even realize. I assume that's a good thing, right? I mean, as a streamer, I ain't complaining, because that means, you know, it's like, hey. But, as a streamer, I'm not complaining. Yeah, heck yeah. Good morning to you. It just makes the noise, yeah. How do you claim drops? Does it show up on your Overwatch account? It should. If you're linked to Twitch, sorry for the stretch here. If you're linked to Twitch, it should show, yes. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've had this chair since I moved here, right? Maybe even longer than that, so... I've had this chair for a while, and like... Oh, I think I use it a lot, obviously. Stream a lot, I game a lot, I get good use out of it, that's for sure. No denying that. I get good use out of this chair. So, yep. Yep. I gotta get the AC on, though, because I feel like it is a little bit warm. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, ow. Imagine. Yep. All right. I'm using a lot of my stuff like for different things in my house. Like obviously, like, you know, this computer, for example, like if I can, you know, adjust a couple things, like I'll probably have Lonnie do it. Like play with
Showdown here.
I mean, like not Lonnie.
Looking mighty strong off the back of mostly Finn. If I'm honest, that was pretty nasty for those that don't know yet. Yes, the Kiriko clone does deal damage, it does heal you, and it does scale off your own scaling.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Is there, like, are you able to, like, find, like super, like, comfy things, like, with that, though? So that way, like, at least adds an extra, like, layer of comfort? That would be obviously convenient. This is Stadium, yes. They're doing, like, a kind of a show match on that one. Speaking of,
specifically for Finn, so yeah, catch that.
I mean, I have a Herman Miller, so technically, you said like gaming chairs in general. Like, believe it or not, actually, I think Herman Miller has like, okay, they don't really have a gaming chair, but they do work with. I think it's the Logitech on the. I think it's the chair I have. It's a very good chair.
Yeah.
I think they use the. I think it's the
Carry on
emblem
board.
Logitech does.
See what they pull through.
Like
We had a
they
double
like partnered with
Zarya
her
in our
remember.
last matchup.
So it's
Zarya
like
versus
technically
Zarya
like
match.
a game and chair, right?
And I kind of liked generally where.
Yes,
China
this was a
going
very
in the
like
direction
this chair was a
from
very fun
Zarya
investment.
and Mei.
Actually,
They
there was a
moved
chair I
forward
used at
Warrior
DreamHack
as well, so you could tell they were kind of
that
mostly
is
going
very
for
like
some
very
sort of wall
posture like
composition.
based,
Jam
and it was
was
actually
basically
really
looking
nice. It
towards,
felt
like,
weird because I was sitting up like correctly, but like it felt like I wasn't.
He was maybe
You know when you try to
halfway
like get
through the
good
build, not even
posture,
close to
like you're
finishing
trying to
it,
like
because they
really
lost
get
one
that
to
good
four.
posture, but then like you like it
My biggest
feels like
concern was I think China just
it doesn't like
lacked
you're
a
just like so
strong
used to like
carry
kind of going like
player or
you know
hero that was mostly doing the
Gollum,
work, unless
right?
looking at Mata, but even Mata's
So it's like
Zarya
it's
was
nice
kinda
to be
built
able to
sort of supporty.
like the chair I had was
some,
that they had was like really good for that. I think they like like it was like specialized in that. It was a different it was a different change of pace because like it just kind of like made me sit that way. Reload, thanks to the 50 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. You're right. That is a short amount of time. Thank you for the 50 months. You have a pillow behind you and a really good cushion. It's just nice to. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Top 5 team in the entire world.
That's good at least. I'm glad you have like a really good cushion. Is always probably nice for that. That's good. Heck yeah.
For an OWCS match. And
You have bad posture and you end up sliding down eventually. That's fine. I mean, my posture's okay. I've gotten better with it. Actually, the Herman Miller technically put me in a better spot with posture, but I would have to like if I really,
I wonder what the
you know, I'd have to like,
aside from the fact that
lock in like this, and I'm like,
target this man.
I'm going in. So
Ban Kuroko? Question mark? Can we do that? Is that an option?
I know one option. I gotta. Me personally, I play a lot of Ana in Stadium.
yeah, I used to put like cushions on my chairs.
My opinion, she's actually kind of.
Remember, I got a mattress one
But
time
she's good in
that
the
had
sense
like a cushion. It was
that,
kind of
like,
nice. But
to me, you build for pure whip. I'm gonna tell her on my Ana build right now. That's just
I leaks.
trademark Avril Ana build.
you love the
Pure weapon
Marcus chain
damage,
from
almost
IKEA.
pure
Yeah, I've
weapon
never
damage, and you build
tried the
for
Marcus
most
chain,
of
but
them,
I'm
you
sure.
build
I
for
mean,
the big sleep dart.
I trust it. I mean, there's some really good chairs that are
Depends who
probably
you're
even
up
like
against,
probably
but if you're
cheaper
up
than like
against
the Herman Miller
NG
M-Body
is
that are
great
still
against,
really solid,
Lucio
right?
amazing against, but
So
Kiriko,
like I
you
said, I know my chair is
guarantee
pricey,
Showdown
but
Kiriko on a big
it
fight.
was. I mean, for what I
You
do and
get
how much
that
I stream,
power
as
when you
as
find
y'all
the
have
one.
probably
It
seen, I
is-
stream a ton.
You'll have to forgive me for not knowing the
It's
exact
really
name.
good
It's
that
actually
I
reached the
I
projectile
get a
width
good
by
chair. So.
500%.
I think we'll see
That's
something
the one,
besides
yeah.
Zarya
It's
today.
actually-
It depends where the
it's a-
teams are at. If the
it's
teams are
an item
in
that you buy. It's called
the
tranquilizer.
mindset
It's not
of
against 500
let's have a
people,
good
you just
time
buy
and put on a
100%
show,
projectile speed,
then probably
100%
not.
slick duration.
Then we won't see
So
Zarya.
one
If they're in the
pure
mindset of
weapon
let's get this
damage with a lot of
dub,
no-scope
then we'll
in
see
there. There's
Zarya
like a
every
no-scope
single
power
game.
that increases your attack speed.
So.
There's a headshot perk in there as well, which actually you can no-scope headshot, fun fact.
Do I enjoy
And
watching
then
these
with
stadium
tranquilizer
matches, or I
item,
prefer the normal
you'll
5v5?
basically
Oh, I
get
enjoy both.
every
I
single-
like
every
watching
single
pro
you
play.
bonus. You fight in
I
the
like
general
both
direction,
versions of
but if you're
Overwatch. I do
fast
think
enough,
that
you can't
the
react.
reason why I lean
So
towards
maybe you're
stadium
a
more
godlike
is
fan
because
and
it's
you
just a much
zoom in
more.
time when you TP in
They
time,
describe
but
it perfectly, casually
usually
competitive
along
experience,
with
and as a
Tranquilizer,
streamer,
you should- I would like to see
I think it
the
can be
signature
really
Ana.
fun to
He's
like
the signature Ana. He's like the most legendary
make
Ana of all
fun
time.
builds
Play
and like
Ana,
have
pick
quick
Tranquilizer,
games while
see
also
if
it
you're
allows for a
fun,
much
sleep,
different type of
boom,
interaction
that's
in
how
like
you
a
get
good
it.
way.
Tell you what, chat,
That's how
here's
you-
my
And I like
Inside
5v5
the
ranked, don't get me wrong, but the
100%
problem I run into is like
iron
it's
clad
just like
guarantee. If you run the Avril Ana build and you get a lead of 100,
I have an
meters in
option now
stadium
of
on
when
push,
it's
you win that
interesting.
round.
So he said both, so I
Every
hate the
single
6v6 now. 6v6 is
you
fine.
can't do
I
100
played it for years and
Exactly, Avril.
yeah, that's it. And I
So
don't
if you get
mind
to
it.
that
I just
100
don't.
meter,
You know,
which is
I
technically possible.
if they ever made the game that again, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't hate that. If they ever didn't, I'd be okay with that too. So. I'm glad. What I am glad about is that players have those options now to play those modes. I think that was a really cool addition, and I'm glad that they're still like, you know what? Hey, well,
I think
we'll keep it up, and they have enough of a player base and like healthy, like player base that they're happy with it. Like that they're able to get in there and have like a good amount of like people playing it, and that's what matters, right? So, yep.
Playing Ana. And some of them don't realize
Like it just has a
how
good
Ana
like
works.
whatever the number
I've had
they're
a
looking
couple
for.
times where I've, like,
They seem
slipped,
happy with,
slipped
right?
the blade, and they're like, nice sleep. I'm like, if only
So.
you knew. If only you knew there was zero skill involved in what I just did. I just looked at you and pressed the button. I didn't do anything really.
Sometimes you just gotta cope your way through it. Like, yeah, it was a nice sleep. Cries a little bit. It's when I go up against the when I get taken out by the scaled Kiriko clone. Oh yeah, that was a good flank
I'm
Kiriko.
losing.
Very good, very skilled.
Maybe
I was
maybe he's
outplayed
like
there
over
for
to the
sure.
side eating some
For
food.
Yeah. I
Need to
can't
see
wait
the
for,
incredible,
Dylan and
fun,
the team to nerf the Kiriko
awesome
clone.
Zarya plays. I mean, they
can't
could run
believe
Zarya.
that
It
deals
could
damage
happen.
And heals.
No.
Like, Ana's basically an aimbot as well, because the damage it deals is it auto aims at an enemy.
It
which to
auto
me is
aims.
Like, oh yeah, auto aims at enemies, so it's like a moving tall turret. that
Music's
deals
going
more
hard. Let me
damage.
listen.
Oh, Finally, a torn turret for the weebs.
You hate to see it when you have a 60k net worth Finn who is like globally one of the top Kirikos in the world, with a clone that is basically doing his damage and doesn't miss. You hate to see that if you're Team China. Really?
you hate to see that. I think if you're anyone. Maybe if you're
I mean, the Kiriko clone build's very good.
I mean, for Team Japan at the moment, like, Finn's on his faker arc. There's no other way to put it.
Kiriko
Like,
clone
Finn
build's
might
very
just
good.
be The GOAT of Kiriko Stadium.
Dude, I gotta shave. It's time. I hit my
anymore.
limit.
Didn't even get a chance to see Nico
I've hit my
shine
limit.
on the front.
I'm shaving today.
Just recently won Odipsis Japan on Varel. Another current pro. Who's, you know...
Yeah, Avril. That certainly is Avril, yep.
Also playing their main?
I suppose he is. Yeah, again. Japan out here trying to win.
Japan
Although
came to play,
because he
bro.
didn't, because Nico just didn't go sick nasty, I'll give him a pass on that one.
True. I don't know if they had a chance to go sick nasty.
Let's see what Toby doesn't lose.
Did you shave the other day? Yeah.
Surely.
How's it going,
Toby
DB?
Lucio comes out.
I think the answer is Mercy to chase down those Kiriko flanks. Just because Finn, you know, maybe he'll get the heebie-jeebies face down with a Mercy Glock.
I will say,
too worried about losing to it.
Most Mercy in Stadium is pretty average. But if you have one really crazy player in your team or the other team and they're just hard-pocketed by Mercy the whole time, yeah, it's pretty nuts, as you would expect.
Good here.
So,
Should be a fun one.
We're not going to see Mercy.
Should be a fun one.
Something with carry.
The problem is like if they don't run the, I mean, technically that support line.
I have a dream.
Are we gonna see like an Ana like Lucio type of comp here? Ana Zen? Nope. Okay, they came to play. Only problem I see is the Sigma here, but I think Sigma's fine against Zarya in this level of play.
My knowledge.
But there you go.
I've presented
But yeah, Kiriko on both teams. I swear if we see double clone build, it's gonna be so funny just because like.
Well,
It just goes back to, you know, we've been talking about,
like changing things up.
you know,
I see a Kiriko on both
what's
teams,
been
but
really
at least
strong,
both
and we're
teams
now
will have
seeing
one.
that.
It does mean we're not going to get the classic Wu Jinghong Ana though. Wolf is going to be DPS.
we're now seeing that, you know.
And Runner is going to be on the Sigma, and I like it. He's got the triple hyperspheres.
How's Sigma in Stadium? So far, pretty good.
For a Sigma.
I would say so far pretty
Right
good.
now, the extinction build looks really
I
nice
think
because
Sigma's
of
going to be very much like
power
the
that lets you
like Junker
decrease
Queen of last
accretion
season.
cooldown if you hit
And
it
Queen
directly
actually might be
hypersphere.
better than
Yeah,
Sigma
hypersphere
now
is
because of like
pretty
just the
different.
actual overall buffs to Queen.
wow.
Actually, they nerfed actually never mind. I say that, but they nerfed the best Queen
Synergy
build.
between those powers.
Yeah, they wanted to make sure they nerfed the builds that were like
previously.
causing
However,
problems,
it
so they
seems like
nerfed
for now it's
the
gonna be
Queen
more of a
one.
Consolidated angle here from Team Japan. But
Alright, here we go.
Wild yet,
Yep.
and then TP's
Okay, so Finn's running the clone build.
just bouncing with your
Thankfully,
friends.
there's
Let's see what's going on the other side here and then go from there.
I do like the tire
Genji's
change
probably
over
the
to
melee
someone
build,
else
which is
behind
where you get on their back line, you go for melee kills.
stuck behind a wall.
That's how that
And the runner
works.
goes, but he's okay.
Oh, here comes the
The Sigma build is very...
doesn't do too much in the way. of
The Zarya probably will just run in the straight line at Sigma, and then the clones will go in and get like 7 kills, and then that's that, so...
Genji. Oh, Vatayo Genji, how I've missed
Yep.
it. Toby feeling a little bit less
There it is.
fond of what they're seeing right now. The remainder of Team Korea should be cleaned up fairly easily. The Invincible Cryo ball
Yep,
will be
pretty much what we
overwhelmed
expected.
eventually.
Pretty much
There
what
we
we
go. It's gonna
expected,
be an
Chad.
opener
Just
for
a very
Japan.
I
strong...
will say if we're going to see some runner rocks, get a cheeky hit onto Finn, maybe 5 rounds down. That is one way to shut him down. Also, by the way, there is that nice.
There's a
power
common
you
thing
get
whenever
by the
Queen's a bit
accretion
powerful.
through your own
Queen's
shield.
fun.
Increases
But yeah, I think Queen's...
projectile
I think
so
Queen's in a
fast.
fine spot, if I'm going to be real with you. I don't think there's any, like...
Undodgeable. I don't think you can.
issues
actually
where
dodge
Queen's at
that,
now. I think
so
Queen's in a
that's guaranteed
solid
accretion hit, so
spot.
watch out for that later on, too.
Yeah.
Just turn my shield into a hyper gate. A massive.
Okay, here we go. I don't like the thing is again I look at the comps and the concern I have for the comp that Korea is running here is that eventually you just I guess you got a kill there. That's good at least. But eventually you might just get grinded down by like Zarya. But I guess with the builds, maybe this is like one of those. I don't know. Maybe it works out. Yeah, I mean, right now it's looking pretty good, right? So, you know, hey, look at that. It's kind of working. The May build.
Get ready for that May Ice Ball to get a lot stronger later on, a lot more annoying to deal with. Let's see, probably going to go for massive into the AP. You can go
Running
for
the
a bit of a
Genji.
machine gun electric build on May, which is lots of fun, but it'll end up being some decent ability power.
Are we gonna see a blade? Are we gonna see a I don't. Only downside, only thing I don't like currently about the UI for Stadium here in the spectated mode is the lack of showing me their ultimates. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they. Is there a way to see if they have ults outside of just viewing the player themselves? Like, I don't.
It looks like 2 blades with no kills.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Made sure to check those for any actual sharp edges. Everyone was feeling nice and soft. Ryan running down.
I kept hearing like sounds in the other room, but every time I look, I wouldn't see anybody. There's on me. He's in there. But yeah, the right-click build. See, Zarya's running the right-click build, chat, and this is the build that they buffed recently. Like that was like that was the build that was like very much of an issue, and they buffed it. And now you're seeing it on stage with a clone Kiriko in the back line.
To a nice clean 76%.
Yep.
One fight away. Not too sure what the old economy looks like just yet. But in terms of who's doing a lot, you do have Nico on that soldier, 8.2 in terms of cash, in terms of net worth.
Yeah, it's the only thing I would like to see because it's a better idea to call stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's actually a lot closer of a matchup though, because like, even though they're running that strong comp, I mean, it's close. It's out of the wire. Actually, in fact, if they're able to get one more kill here, I don't even think they can touch. They could probably touch with clone build actually, because the Kiriko can get there and then cleanse and then get out. Yeah, I was gonna say I love this aggression. Like they got Finn too. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Wait 1 second.
Actively 98%. Gonna move forward to 99. No one can.
Look at that.
Great wall and boot. Good combo.
So at first it was looking rough, and then they just came together and made it work.
That's first round gone.
That's what we like to see.
The MVP Nico on the opposite side. I think Vijay Hong might just go for. We'll see. I think there's no reason not to just go for the same build that Finn had.
Dude, what builds are the Lucios going?
15K early.
I don't know. I need to see what the images look like. They show the builds in between those, so I should have an idea of where their build's going. I would also say that early game's a little bit not as good for that, right? So, but yeah.
A little change in Finn's build here from round 1. Has gone for the clone.
We'll see.
Both Kirikos have gone for the early clone rather than the fleet foot.
Lucio build. I want to say it's the boop one, but it's not like the heal boop one.
We really see the Finn power spike.
Like the one that I like to go.
Do that roguish.
I think it's like the. It might be more damage heavy. I'd have to see. I just don't know the images as well as I could. It'd be a lot easier to tell. I just forgot.
He's gone kind of for more defensive. Just quite interesting to see.
Yep.
He went for the hidden blade power as well, which is 60% melee life steal, increases quick melee by 15. So he's gone for like a real melee damage build for Genji so far.
Has he got the backstab perk yet? That thing can do some real damage when the backstab starts to move through. You do need a little bit of movement speed though, given you're up against the Lucio.
All right, here we go.
Lucio's going to be as keen to get stuck in. All right, here we go again. Finn on the back line. Yep. There goes the Kiriko.
Finn with a pick onto the... I really do think right now, Chad, the #1 meme in Stadium would be if somebody renamed a Kiriko and played the Kiriko clone build.
Some right clicks for now. It's very scary going up against that Sigma with that triple hyper.
I think it needs to happen.
He does throw out a lot.
Like, that's all you do. You just have someone renamed a Kiriko and then just run around the map as the clone build with the name Kiriko, so the kill feed, you never know who's actually getting killed in their team.
Great positioning game here off the back of the main.
This is a brilliant strategy, chat.
Runner's also got antimatter, which is the
in my opinion.
To have large explosion radius for hypersphere, so the left click damage will be pretty decent here. First
they would never know. The kill feed just shows that.
Finn's just dropped down the Katsuna rush and he's surviving. He's doing damage. He's doing well.
Oh, this is a battle for the middle here. I love this. See, it's definitely... One thing I will say, when you start to get, like, these, like, type of show matches, you can tell that it's just a very close... Like, the team fights are so fun to watch because they're so close, and, like, it's just a good battle. It's just fun to see, you know? Just super fun to see.
Really cleaning up. It's an even game in terms of 76.9 total team net worth versus 75.2. Comes first Flux. Last time we didn't really get to see what the Flux did. This time we'll get a singular catch. It's on Ryan. Should be able to bubble himself.
Oh, that's a true grab there from Ryan. Able to take out the remainder of the team. Medal Among is going to fall by themselves. They're going to have potentially...
But Team Japan taking the first middle point. Not the easiest point to get. This point's interesting because of the spawns. I'm loving that we're seeing Sigma, though. I'm curious to see what build the Sigma goes, because I think we're still much in just, like, trying to figure out what build is really strong. So I'm hoping that we eventually see what Sigma's going. I'm just concerned of the ability to retake as a Sigma in these situations, but it could also work. Yeah.
For Team Korea, I don't know if they've got the time to come on back. All 5 have respawned now.
Should be one retake to play on through. Cap doesn't come through.
Did Coulter's good for Crane Spacey? Yeah, but you have so much mobility as like Zarya build that like you can get away with it. All right, here we go. The spawns are very close. So you're gonna see matchups like this. Hey, gets a blade kill. That's the opening that's needed here. That's the opening that's needed. Yeah, they take it back. Okay. Gonna stay in front of me. Yeah, it's like a show match you're doing. So like I wouldn't say it's like at the exact level you might see if all the pro teams are playing, but it's a pretty good. It's going to be a pretty good matchup of good players and some fun stuff. So I'm just laughing that we're seeing a lot of the same, the comps that we expect. Okay, here we go. The middle point for the map, or the round, whatever. Not the map. Well, I guess it is the map in Stadium.
You should make that thing smaller in the kill feed, like the turrets. You know? I was thinking, wow, Finn down, or wow, Ryujong down.
Probably a TP, Kiriko out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what the heck? Is this me or is this the stream?
Takes a little bit
okay,
of pressure there from
we're good. They just had a little bit of a lag.
Now sitting down within the graph, runner able to use the
draft. I mean, they're doing a draft mode for this game, it's just not yet. Yep, there it is. I think technically there's still a retake from Korea here because they don't have anybody on point. So with nobody on point right now, that should allow for a little bit of availability to get things going. So we'll see though.
Resume the cap a little bit later on. Tuna rush ready for Yujinghong, as you can see. As we get past the clone, you do have to deal with that because the clone is dealing damage.
So much damage, man. Oh my goodness.
And there you go. 1-1. Close game though.
Clone forward, it almost killed Ryujinghong. All right, bringing
I'm loving it.
From backstage.
Close game.
We need to disable this perk right now.
Let's see if well, I think both of our Kiriko should have that, which is going to be double up the amount of clones on field.
Samoa up next.
Toby picking up MVP for the team this time around. Don't know how useful it is.
Samoa
really
is up
Lucio,
next.
if I'm honest, but I'll see if Toby can get some real work done there. That'd be pretty nasty. He is currently the highest net worth member on his team, which is pretty wild. You can build towards more damage.
Wait, what?
I don't think that's where he is.
How are we here again? Wait, is this Samoa or am I losing it?
Quick glance.
Didn't they just play this? Oh, it's a spectator thing. Yep, yep.
The second right click.
Or the bug. This kind of happened when we were doing custom games too. It's like it doesn't know. When we were playing custom games a while ago, this was the issue we'd have. Was we kept getting the same map over and over again.
I believe it is a power. Yes, radio.
And that was the problem. Is that we just have the same map every single time.
Quite strong, just to give your team like insane green health. Yep. And despite it being 85% reduced, it still scales.
You're right, they did just play it though. I guess they just, they're having that issue again.
The mini sound barriers are pretty nasty.
Yeah. Heck it. I guess it's just a part of what happens here.
Anyway, here. Why not?
All right. Finn, no surprises, is going to be highest net worth in the team.
Finn doing what Finn does. I believe just have 3 TPs now as well, after getting that second power. We've gone back to Samoa, by the way. Second time in 3 rounds. They do love this new map.
All right, time to watch this match again. Will the same team win it, or will it be a better go of things? 1-1. The Kirikos, yes, on paper, you're going to start seeing more and more Kirikos pop up on the kill feed because it's just going to be a clone fest. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Clones traded out. For each side.
The cooldown reduction is going to start coming into play. Kiriko will start taking over. Most people will just kind of have to get rolled over and over again on one of the teams, and yeah, that's how it goes. Yep. Starting to see it happen now.
Popping off already.
A little bit of spawn kills. Yamato and Ryujinghong. That'll slow things down a little bit.
Kind of high level matches. It's definitely like it's supposed to be like a streamer matchup, but I think that there's a lot of really good players in it that make it a very intense matchup for a lot of stuff, which is cool. I like that.
Okay. I like that. His teammate there, Tayo, gets an extra deflect kill to Ryujinghong. Unfortunately, the sound barrier from Toby won't be able to save the day. Still waiting for members. Blade to come through.
Oh, Tayo with double on the blade. That's kind of nasty. Toby failing to save Ryujinghong. Play the, but if you close your eyes, it feels like everything's changed.
So if we're looking at the scales here, I do think that
Talked about the extra damage from behind the backstab.
it should scale a little bit in favor of the Zarya. I think what are we watching? This is like a show match they're doing in Korea.
Update on that.
I think it's in the studios they usually use there. And yeah, there's like a show match between Team Korea, Team Japan, and Team China. They're gonna be playing each other. And yeah, it's like a fun like match. You might recognize some of the players. And yeah, we're just kind of chilling, watching it. Kind of waking me up a little. Not waking me up, but it's getting me into the day going. And yeah, we're good. I guess you're gonna go put the AC on actually in between these maps here. Getting a little bit hot up here.
Nice.
That should be it. 0% Korea.
I'm literally trying to think the AC up here just doesn't work that well.
It's a 3-man flux, but they're all
In the
sound
apartment. I think it's just finally like broken some way, and I'm just it's been something.
With Medal of Honor down, your only DPS still being wolf, but not really doing too much on towards the mate. This is a clean.
Yeah. It just scaled so well this map that the same thing happened. You just get absolutely annihilated by that. They didn't have a chance against the clone build.
Japan, they have found their fin scaling. They've got the swift step.
Oh, you need to do filters after 3 years? Yeah, probably,
so guess
but
who's always in your back line?
I think they've been busy. They
Tyro's
haven't
done
done any
well
of that
here.
stuff.
We actually saw some of that crit damage on the backstab melee come through.
Flux and the Blade was not a great play. Yeah, but the problem I think you run into there with the Flux, you just kind of don't even know what to go at that point because you're just
builds here.
the health economy works a little bit differently, but yeah, I mean, I've tried that. Definitely not the easiest play to hit. That's for sure. That I can assure you. Not the easiest to hit there, but yeah.
Picked himself up an extra little survival item for the power. So 15%
Stadium worth playing. I personally like Stadium, but I think it's just worth trying it out if you like it.
So go a lot more on like.
Can be playing while you're at work and you need those drops. Yeah, no worries. But I personally like it. I think it's a
healing. Got the Hanamura healing as well. Critical hits and strike around over health. Whereas Tyro, it's
I just
about
like it
damage,
it's fun.
baby, and I think he's made the right call. I think you need to be the carry.
This tournament will force the Kiriko build to be nerfed quicker. I don't even think they're going to nerf it quicker. I think they're
this time, Tyro's
pretty content right now with their timing on the patch. I think they said it's going to be like
only 1K behind.
Like about a week from now, they'll be doing their changes to that if it even happens.
On their
and that's not even a confirmation or a guarantee. So,
both for the double helix rocket and for potentially angling into.
Yeah, Stadium's a good time. Stadium also is like a very fun approach to Overwatch that I personally like. Okay, here we go.
Although it does not scale that well until late game, so
this is the Esperanza now. So.
Can make you quite deadly with that burst.
But yeah, I enjoy Stadium. I do think that they really need to be willing to make
next power that picked up. Is the one that
changes sometimes if there's like some issues with heroes, and they did that initially, and then like there's just certain builds and heroes they seem not to like want to adjust or nerf as much in comparison to other heroes. So
very quickly, feels like when you get the initiative on Team Japan, you get a lot more value out of these hyperspheres. Just think of it, Runner has to like try and take some reactive plays and can't smash down that front line. Things get a little bit more complicated. However, okay, that's just.
You're asking if Stadium will eventually have every hero? Yes.
Once again.
What if the clone only healed for you? I mean, that could be better. I think. I don't even know if they're gonna do that.
Hold up, this guy's crazy.
So.
Fool me twice, you can't fool me again. As someone important once said.
But again, it's just even throughout all that, they're just eventually able to grind fights down. Beaver, thanks for the 73 months of the tier 1. That is almost your first year. Thank you for the 73 months. Is this competitive Stadium? It is. Yeah, they're doing like a show match. I didn't even know this was happening, so I turned my stream. I turned on the. I got on. I'm like, oh wow, that's kind of cool. Let's just watch that. When do we ever get to watch show matches or tournaments for this game? I mean, for Stadium. So heck it, let's send it.
Still enough time to close the gap in terms of meters as well. It's just a one fight. When reaching on the Nico is going to be a nice advantage.
All right, Kitsune rush. Almost
Yep.
ready to get
I can agree with that most builds are close together.
Oh no, Finn from the backstab.
He's doing it again.
But I do think that, and you said that like there'll be some outlier builds that are really good. But like if you let,
he is getting so
the problem is I think it depends what outlier build is good. Like let me think of an example. Like if there's a I'm trying to think of like a build that is annoying to play against, but not. Yeah, you know what, melee might. The Genji build where like you basically go melee build. At first, like it's frustrating to play against, but like it could be an outlier, right? If done correctly because of some of the other builds. But when the one build is just running around, going into back lines and basically just unkillable, and there's like really hard to follow up on, that's the problem. So.
Overrunner themselves and can't stand up to the melee damage.
Yeah.
Tayo and Finn, the combination of them is still.
I like the
Lucio
combo. That was fun. Part where I just heal and you just go into their back line and get 20 kills. It's great.
For the most part, falling over. We still haven't seen the push bot really get to the end of the map. With only 30 seconds less than that now remaining.
If May is not going the best build for this, I think it's just whoever goes the better clone build will be in a
looking for
good
number
spot.
3 here. Kiriko clone even getting the kill.
Don't worry, they will be punished by the
Yeah, I was just talking about Beaver. You know what someone needs to do? Rename their account to Kiriko and then play Kiriko, the clone build. Because right now, like the one way to tell that you killed the bot, pretty much the only way to tell, the only way to tell is by just looking at the kill feed and seeing, oh, okay, Kiriko, that was, well, now named to Kiriko. What are you gonna do? Good luck. You're not gonna know who's who. Yeah, the colder build is fun, but can get really isolated out if it doesn't work as well.
So. All of this, Finn in the back doing what Finn do every time. Ryan just gets so much damage coming out of this one. The Kitsune rush, it won't be around for an amazingly long time. The coverage is not quite there.
I mean, I think that this will probably go in favor. Actually, I thought that was actually going to go in favor of. How did the checkpoint just capture? They're all standing on the. Oh wait, they're on attack and they're pushing the bot. Okay, I got so confused. I was so confused on what side they were on. Wait, no, they were. How did the checkpoint capture? Oh no, wait, that was the Lucio. I see now. The Lucio animation makes the same animation as that. Okay. Damn, when those things come together, sometimes it gets confusing because I've been so used to those animations forever. I was like, what the heck is that? Now we know. We're good.
As they go for the last re-engage.
Do we need an Avril's amended theory of push victory for Stadium? Perhaps by the end of today we might be able to have one. Ryu Zhang already falling down to
have I enjoyed
in the
Stadium
back. That's a huge deficit of healing.
A lot of the build varieties are good. They didn't have a draft phase, no. Because the draft phases really aren't out yet. So I think they're just doing like the default stuff. The default like Stadium stuff, but the problem right now is that Team Japan is just running Zarya Kiriko. So we know how that's going to go for
it's starting to feel a bit of a world apart from
the matchup. It's just
MVP, but once more, I'm just not too sure.
They can still win it, but I just don't.
Going to add enough here as the main character.
I don't know how you would build
around
this. Like I'm trying to think, like what could you go build wise? Like that's the correct builds, right? You're just seeing the Kiriko clone build, which is the right one.
Defensive.
Yeah, that's that beat drop.
We gotta stretch. I'm sorry, Chet. And then Genji, I think is going. I don't even know what those images are. May is obviously on the colder build, 75% ability power. That's pretty good actually. That's a good build. And then Sigma's going. Definitely going attack speed, which I think is the right decision. But I don't know if there's enough time to be able to grind through what needs to be done. I don't know. Yeah, I go live at this time usually.
Survival items in here with
a
couple of ability powers, but he's going to have to get really active to be able to translate that into any sort of damage, whereas on the other side, Tayo in particular...
Yeah, I mean, the vision of the play, I mean, like I said, it's there. It's just the problem is like, it's just...
Power, most recently picked up Laceration
it's hard to
additional damage over 3 seconds to
dominate against really good Kiriko builds.
Most important is on the weapon side,
we'll see.
getting that massive...
Your Genji has 250 armor? Yeah, armor's good and bad in Stadium because like you can build around it, but like not everybody wants to build around it. I'm getting better at just being like, hey, if I see they have that, I just go Codebreaker one and it gives me a little bit of stuff. So
Finn still has that bounty on 50.4k. The rich do get richer.
Kriya's Genji powers are healing with the crit Swift Strike, healing with Deflect. That's probably not going to be that good. I guess it could be, but you're doing the... Yeah, I don't know how that would go. I'll be honest with you.
Gotta get the kills, particularly now that Finn's starting to get away.
Well, I mean, I know the May build isn't as good, but like it's fun, and I think like that is something that is why I want to see. The thing about the clone build, I don't even want the clone build gone because I know it's a fun build. It's just you can't have it do what it does now. Yeah. Actually, early trades here in favor of Team Korea. So.
Finn's hunting. Run away as fast as you can. Oh, do you want to
kill feed just lighting up with Kiriko clonal limbs. Absolute classic.
Doesn't know about Finn, who's on this off angle, and now Finn's just imperiously reigning over the battlefield. Could just stare down from on high. Should be able to TP out with fairly easy cooldown reduction up into the sky. Nico just able to blast themselves essentially to the stratosphere off the back of every right click. Still gets run down by Runner. In the midst of all of this, it's an absolute farm of Kiriko clones right now.
Maybe Runner can be the carrier that you're hoping for on Team Korea right now. He's certainly able to do so in this particular fight. Things are heating up a little bit. And Runner's...
It's Attack of the Clones. Like a Star Wars movie. Good start! Alright. Now it's time to, like, this is such a weird part of the map to maintain control. If you push past this, you're guaranteed to lose the team fight. But if you don't want to, like, give up too much space because then you're guaranteed to lose the team fight. So you need to go, like, now. Yep, there it is. I like this aggression. This is good. Zarya right-clicked the floor and managed to get a couple low and then...
Tayo's got a little bit more done.
Yep.
Already down is their counterpart on the off.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Beaver. The Zarya's running like the Volskaya's right-click build. It's something I haven't seen in a while, you know?
Right now, Tayo just stabs him down.
Yep.
There might be a recontest towards the end. Oh, Ryuja Hong has arrived with the clone army. The Grand Army of the Republic, who's finally attacked Geonosis.
I just need more players, though. They got a bunch of clones to play through, but it's not enough.
Holy crap, I need to
run into the front lines. They need Toby back as well. Couple of late
that's something new, exactly.
Just been able to fall down.
Is Pro Stadium, I mean, kind of like Pro Stadium? I'm not going to say it's like...
It was a good blizzard, but
there are some pro players there. There's also some streamers in it. It's more of like a fun show match, but it definitely is going to be somewhat competitive. Again, I think I look at the result of this game so far. I don't even think this is about the skill level per se. I think both teams have really good players. I think it's more just about just the builds that you're seeing. I mean, it's straight up is what it is. It's just it's really hard with the builds that are being done.
Perfectly done.
Did they fly people off? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm not there, so I have no idea how that works. I assume they probably got people there though.
Two members online, and Tayo's gonna blade through, slash down Toby. And once Wolf comes out of the icicle, can he do anything? Maywater slow it down, but he's the only one left to touch. Korea just didn't have any body left.
Oh yeah, I know casually competitive game. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, it just depends on a couple of things though.
Lines in the middle, the beginning, I should say, typically the 1-to-1. So we're not activating mercy rules, but
did finish Smurf in the lobbies. I mean, he's going backline, doing exactly what you expect.
Japan get.
It'll be fun to do with randomized heroes. Maybe, yeah.
I think has been a real threat on Genji previously. We saw him the cast. Okay, one of his signatures, he does play it well, but he never got to carry the day like what we saw on that Genji. That was different. And now Japan has got way more threats than just Finn on the Kiriko.
Absolutely. That means Japan have locked in their first seed as well, as both of our other teams are 0-1.
Oh, my, it's more than good. How about you? How are you doing?
So they will be going straight to our grand finals, and the likelihood is that we're going to have a little bit of a preview matchup of our semi-finals for our final round robin between Team Korea and Team China.
That was that. Okay, I'm going to go turn the AC on. I need to. It is hot.
Player of the match here.
I don't know why it's. I think the AC is just broken up here. I think that's the only thing. The only logical thing now is the AC is broken here.
Pretty high up in terms of net worth. Certainly impactful on the Genji, as we saw in the kill feed. Played way more for the damage in terms of his build. A lot of the melee perks. Medal of Honor and Tayo started out their builds fairly similar, but by the time we got to the end, a lack of damage in terms of Medal of Honor's build may have caught up with them. Tayo will end the day on 50.6k, which is still 6k roughly less than Finn, against a total of 243. So about nearly just about over a fifth of the team's overall net worth there, and the second highest on his team after Finn.
We're getting a bit richer here. First, let's quick Tayo highlight reel. You know what? I wasn't really a huge fan of the Iado strike, the free Dragon Blade swing after the deflect, but I have been proven thoroughly wrong by Tayo. Bro's getting so much value out of this one.
That's a lot of damage for essentially free. You get a free swing for just a deflect. Gotta respect the fact that that can be quite nasty. We got a couple of choice words now from Tayo at the end of that one.
오늘의 뼈팀은 타이어 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 한국
Opening comment is that Japan won twice. Congratulations. That was said in Japanese by our interviewer. And the first question is, let's see your thoughts on the game.
오버워치 레전드들과 싸워서 정말 영광이었고 겐지로 승리를 거머쥐셔서 정말 좋았습니다. 네, 자 오늘 겐지로 캐리를 보여줬죠. 겐지가 조금은 불리할 수도 있는 조합이었는데요. 어떻게 운영하려고 했는지 들어봐도 있을까요?
Our response is, it was an honor to fight against the Overwatch legends. Very respectful from our boy Tayo.
こちらにはリオン選手のザリアがすごい温かいケアをしてくれたんで、まああんまり倒される。
And next question is that Genji. He's a hero that can be a bit disadvantageous. What do you think about his play strategy? Just asking after the play style of Genji in Stadium here, Avril.
I'm back. Unfortunately not to that one, Sneaky Paw. I wish, but yeah, no. Nope.
공격적인 아군 캐리코가 또 이목을 끌어주어서 안전하게 적진을 해칠 수 있었습니다. 야, 이렇게 오늘 승리의 공을 팀원들에게 돌리는 모습 아주
He says, I played with confidence in Zarya's protection and the aggressive Kiriko.
All right, we're back. What? What's up, buddy?
Yeah, definitely seems that Ryan is a great enabler for these angles that could be feeds, but end up delivering, you know? The next question is, if I win, or I guess if Tayo wins, will I get to see a special ceremony? A celebratory dance or something?
What?
Drop the gritty?
I'm so confused. Is that what's being said?
Tayo contemplating the gritty, of course.
They're having a good time there.
우승을 하면은 캐서디의 성대모사를 하도록 하겠습니다. 오, 우승하게 되면 캐서디 성대모사를 보여주겠다라고 제가 약속받아놨습니다.
I'm just looking for something here.
한국에서 치러지는 경기인데 POTM까지.
Says, I'm gonna do the Cassie voice. So
Double
he's
Helix.
thinking
The
of
double
voice
Helix
line,
build's something I like
howdy
too.
partner kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do a howdy partner.
Is Tayo half American? I think Tayo
He
might
is.
be half American.
Yep.
Got that
That do
cast
be
in him?
true.
今ですか？はい。
Holy swagger. Full body chills.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
The question was, there was a player of the match held in Korea. Can you do the Genji ceremony? And you guys know how that went.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even
Sure,
remember how to do that, so that's impressive to me.
Righto,
You know what?
Japan.
That's impressive to me. Okay,
2-0
coming up
right
next
now.
is...
Gonna see how
This is probably
Korea
going to end up being a
and
finals
China
of
see
what?
who
Like,
will
I
make
don't
it
even know. We'll
through.
see.
At least,
Is Overwatch big in
slightly
Japan?
higher
Oh,
up the
yeah.
pecking order.
Oh,
We'll
it's
find out
massive.
after this.
Yep. Oh, yeah. If you haven't... on Twitch a lot, you'll see, like... What? On Twitch a lot, you'll see a lot of that. What's up? Oh, high five. He's funny. Yep. Oh, it pops off. Yep. He's funny. On Genji? Yeah, absolutely. Well, hopefully this next matchup will be a little bit better in general. I know that was... Yeah, I hope it's better than general. That Finn is kind of dominates in all the highlights. Yeah, that's the... I'm telling you. Well, first of all, Finn's a really good player to begin with. Now you give that player a build like the Kiriko build, and this is what you get. Very strong, very just... Very good build. definitely one of the more frustrating builds to play against too, because like it's one of those things where it's really hard to follow up on any of the stuff that happens with that type of build. So whenever I'm playing, that becomes the issue. Is like it's so hard to deal with it. And then next thing you know, your whole team's dead, and you're like, yep. And then you're like, should I have done something? And they're like, nope, because they would have been out of there anyway. So, yep. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Finn dominating. That is not a surprise to me. Not a surprise to me. Meantime, we chill. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat, during the beginning of the stream, too. I know it's a little bit more chill. Whenever I put matches on, sometimes they're just in vibe mode, and I didn't even expect there to be stuff, so it's a good change of pace. Why? He doesn't want a chin rub right now. What? What's up? What? Really? Come here. I just heard Arnie meow back. I think Arnie's going to join us. Come here, Arnie. Did you hear Arnie meow too? Sully meowed and then Arnie meowed. Oh man, I love that. You didn't see Reaper Junkrat? Yeah, I'm surprised after Flats and I just dominated on that build that we haven't seen anything on that. I guess like, weapon power Cassidy's and melee Genjis are just, a little bit better than that, but I'd like to think that was a very strong build. Especially when I have no idea what I'm doing, It's a great moment. Are we playing Junkrat today? I don't know. I definitely will try some more stuff today after kind of I gave it a go for quite a bit with the build yesterday, which was really fun on Sigma. So I'll probably give it a go at some point. I think that's the overall plan right now, but I'm not quite sure yet where I'll go with it. But Junkrat could happen. I definitely want to find a build for Junkrat. I think it'd be kind of fun. Yeah. All right. What's up, buddy? Love just hearing him. All right. Next match is in like 7 minutes. I'm just in chill mode, so we're vibing. I think they're doing back-to-back matches because there's 3 teams, so you kind of just have to have one team make it to the finals on a bye. So I think that's why you're seeing what you're seeing build-wise. Or not build-wise, team-wise. Yep. Yeah, vibe mode, exactly. So somebody's just got a vibe, right? That's where I'm at. Somebody's got a vibe. Did they nerf D.Va again? Yes. Yep. They recently nerfed D.Va, in which they mentioned that D.Va is struggling, so here's a few nerfs. With the caveat that they are going to buff D.Va, it's just, again, I think they could have waited. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think they could have waited a little bit to nerf that D.Va. Like, if they're going to, I think they should have just, waited till the other patch. It would have made more sense, but, they're going with what they like and what they think will be best, and that's the best you can ask for, right? So. I'm about 7 to 10 seconds behind the stream. Okay, I'll fix that. Good call. Good call. Should fix that here in a second. And then go back here, and then go like here. And then go here. There you go. Easy. Loud? Is that loud? Is that better? I don't know. I thought I had the settings right. My bad. There you go. Yeah, I just turned down a little bit. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Did Nerf and Diva but Mythic skin release? Yeah, what the heck? They're supposed to buff the heck out of Diva. I mean, Diva was nerfed in that mode specifically. I wouldn't say in any other mode, so I think it's fine. I mean, again, I'm not saying it's ideal and like my favorite on that, but I also think like, you know, they, you know. Sounds fine to you. Well, I think it sounds fine now, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, chat. It'll be like 2 minutes, okay? Since I'm just waiting here. Hit that follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. I know it's a little bit of a chill vibe. Don't worry, we have a long day today, so the energy levels will be here for a lot of the stream. Be back. Okay, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Oh, yeah, Sully was downstairs. I noticed that when I like walked by. I'm like, what is he doing here? I think he's a bucket boy. Then he went downstairs. So I was going to go in the bathroom, and then I always like this song, you know?
At this stage, Japan has found themselves locked in for the finals already. We are halfway through the matches for.
Well, it does, Gabba. I don't have
Streamer Showdown.
I don't have those ones,
Korea
unfortunately.
and China to face off against each other in our final round
I mean,
game.
it is what it is. Like, I don't...
Scoreline currently sits at both Korea and China getting 1 round each off of Japan, and now this one's going to decide to see who at least gets that second seed. But I think we're basically going to get these 2 games back to back. We're going to get Korea versus China into another Korea versus China, because at this stage Japan is locked in first place so far.
It's the equivalent of having a loser's bracket, you know? I guess it's always a loser's bracket. I don't know. It's a semi-final into a grand final.
I still need to
There's
shave
a second
my
life
feet.
here, so you've got to.
That's my goal.
Second time. Yeah. There's going to be time to adapt.
Sully,
You know?
it's Kalios. I know that guy. It's Kalios and Edison.
What's the T? What do you mean?
Fresh from playing OWCS Japan.
Heard you through
the game's been pretty good.
line. Somewhere.
Pretty good.
Steady Eddie.
Glazed to me.
He's so steady sitting in the back.
True, bro is not going to fall off that chair anytime soon. See if Team China have consolidated their builds by being able to watch both Team Korea and Team Japan play the Kiriko.
Why shave? Because I want to shave.
Significant success. What do they play? Do they play
Both
Nano?
teams. We've mostly seen the same heroes repeated. We have a lot of Zaryas. Runner did pull through a Sigma. If I remember correctly, Muzi had the May
Stadium
last time.
comp?
No,
I
I
know.
think he was the.
Oh,
was
they
the Moira
played
player.
Moira, yeah.
It's fun, isn't it? Like a
9-0 was the
stadium
Moira,
tournament.
and then Wolf was on May as
We'll
well.
see how this one goes.
Other
I
big
have a
difference
feeling
is
it's
we
going to be
did
more
have
Kiriko
a
builds,
Genji come
but I
through
could
last
also
game,
be
2
wrong, and
Genjis
it's not
in
more
front of
Kiriko
us,
builds.
Genji in our first game.
So,
But we have had Lucio every single time, nearly Kiriko every single time, and
we'll see.
we've at least seen 1 soldier so far per match.
What's
It's
up,
like 2
buddy?
matches, both at least 1 soldier.
Oh, he's meowing at me.
Yeah,
He's
Soldier's
like,
just
I'm
such a
meowing at you.
versatile
Just wanted
pick
you
in
to know that.
Stadium. You can pivot into weapon power or ability power. Personally, weapon power merchant over here. I like when the gun go. Although not a huge fan of chain gun. I think it's pretty unforgiving. In that the second you stop holding down M1, you lose all those stacks. I'd love for it to ramp down a little bit. So maybe avoid the chain gun and go down the tactical visor route instead.
That Lucio is more popular than Kiriko in this tournament. I think
Helix always lots of
if
fun.
everything goes the way that I
Plays
think
this
it
time
will,
around. I think he's discovering that
I think
Zarya
eventually
actually
we'll
might
see
be
more.
the tank of the day, but also kind of depends on.
I think we'll eventually
What the
see
teams play
more
on.
of the
I think it makes a
Kiriko
lot of
builds,
sense
unless
when
they're
you have a
telling teams
Genji.
not to go the clone
You know,
build,
you
which
just
I
sort
don't
of
think they're
throw
going to
the
do that
bubble
because
in,
it's
looking
like
at
such a
Ryan's
fun
build so far. He's mostly played
part of the
very
tournament.
supportive
So
Zarya.
yeah,
Lots of bubble
and
play.
triple beam. If you're not running that, are you even trying? You know what I'm
Ended
saying?
the last match with 2 of the particle barrier perks just to beef up the bubble even more. I say perks, they're the epic items, and then one of the powers, the actual
What's
powers you
up,
get
buddy?
free every second round out of the first.
What are you doing?
So yeah,
He's a
part of the
good
reason
kid.
why Tyro had a bit more of a pop off there. You can just drop the bubbles on him and he gets to do whatever he wants.
Yeah, like it's Team Japan's comp almost works a bit like an aircraft carrier, you know? Like you just have that
Sully,
central
listen,
nexus
he is-
for Zarya. You send out
he's
your
just
little
being-
fighter planes in the form
I love it.
Finn and Tayo to go and wreak some havoc elsewhere. And then they come back to base and get
On the
their kid
prowl? He's
afterwards.
kind of. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Who would you say has done better so far between Korea and China versus Japan? They both
I think
did have the same scoreline at the end of the day versus Japan.
I think that Korea did better, just in terms of being able to trade more frags. There was a round between Team China and Team Japan where the Kiriko clone got more final blows than Team China did.
Is this the beginning of the pro stadium? I mean, probably not. Are you asking like, are they going to do more pro
Definitely
stuff?
have
I don't
been
think so.
Go more
Again, I think maybe like
against
Twitch
the
Rivals
China
tournament,
game
things like
than
that. Even then,
Yeah.
I don't know. They probably
Korea,
would have already done
so
that if they were
there
going to do
was-
that. So
But to
Maybe
be
not
fair, I
even
think
that.
might have been a build there.
I think they have obviously plans
that being
to,
said, Ty
to
was
do
on
more
cast
stuff.
that round, that game rather, and not on the Genji.
Yeah.
So let's head into our final round robin game.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
You have 54 pages of a PhD
Lucy's
thesis to
made the
grammar review
adaptation
today. Oh,
done
that's
over the
easy.
Kiriko
Saw the
themselves.
Anna.
Fine.
I peeped the Anna. There's an Anna.
Just
He's
Rouge
done
and
How many
Yeah.
times do you have to, like, if
It's-
you're grammar reviewing, how many times do you have to
Most
go
powerful
through
Rouge and
each
Emongg is Comfy
individual?
Clouds.
Like, how many times do you have to go
Sleep
back
exposed
over
on
it and make
contact,
sure it's
hitting
good?
targets within 3 meters, but Sleep has a 50% reduced cooldown. Now, I'm a big fan of going towards Sleep Dark Pokes. However, I will say 50% reduced duration is a little punishing. You could get an AoE on the Sleep, although 3 meters
3
is actually
times?
not
Okay,
as
that sounds
large of AoE as you think.
like something.
So, to my
All right, here we go.
Doesn't get AoE as much as you like.
Here we go, chat.
Reduced duration just means they wake up a little too early for my.
What are we seeing on both? Oh, we're seeing Kiriko Ana, though. That's different. Instead of Kiriko Lucio.
The jour was Zaya. Unfortunately, did not get the healing to make the
Yep.
tank du jour work that
So these
well.
teams figured
Part
out
of
real
their
quick
energy is
that
gonna
when
be
you
running
play, you got to
down
play
that.
Zarya, and you got to play
eventually
Kiriko.
get him, surely. There
Took
it
a
is.
couple
Dan
games.
finally delivered.
Because I'm sure, like, not
Always saw
everybody
plenty of
grinds out Stadium.
China game as
So,
well. A bit of a standout.
yeah, the
On
Reaper.
tank position was able to take down Ryan
I think the
20.
idea behind the Reaper is
And
bubbling the
Shine
Reaper in and
on
enabling
something
Reaper.
else from
I'm not even going to question
Clean
it.
double in there as well, currently leading the pack in terms of money.
Yep, I'm not even going to question it.
9-2-0 was
Yep.
one of the few people to successfully take down Finn with a nice double dink at the beginning of that Temple of Anubis clash. Back in the
No, I know.
in the
You're right.
ancient
They're running out of
prehistoric
Lucio.
Cre-
was the-
Cretaceous period of match 1.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's different stuff.
With the Zarya, you're basically doing a
Cool to see,
similar thing as if you were playing
Ryu
games.
on
You get to go in,
Ana,
have the
right? I
bubbles
think it's
played
Ana.
through. Alvarez to counter each other here. Should be your first ultimates coming through as well. Nigel also has the power where if he gets elimination, he gets his cooldowns resets. Could be pretty nasty.
You think Ana can be a bit underrated? Tim, I agree.
Really wants
I
to
actually
go for the
think Ana
death
isn't
cross
as.
early.
I mean, is Ana really underrated in Stadium more than it is Ana just is like a step behind the other heroes, but like is also decent? Like, it's not like the worst thing. Like, it's just like.
Managed to pick up the pieces.
We'll see though.
58 meters already, looking strong for Team
What's up,
China.
buddy?
Just about 40
Love when he
seconds
just looks
left to play
outside.
through.
He's like his morning, like, just look outside the window. There's like a minute or even less than that.
All right, Medlevon are trying their best to ward away the Reaper. Oh, slicing and dicing into the Graviton Surge. It is an absolute sight to behold. Carves into the turducken of Overwatch heroes.
Ana and
comes
Lucio
away
picks for
with a
rare last
meaty
season. Yeah, I actually Lucio's how I got to
Like a
Legend on
nice little Huck
support.
style
I just
cosplay
play this
there.
really
And
fun,
the
like
throws of Runner dropping in
like
the Graviton
annoying
Surge.
like build where
Might
you
have
just
died for that one,
basically
but
sit
Medlevon
there
able
and
to get the
just
clean up.
keep
Keep Korea competitive here, so they'll get their first meet
Popping off,
seconds,
basically.
but,
That's
you
what I
know,
put it.
in Stadium, it's always possible. There's not that much you have to push through. And
It's kind of like
those
Divas with the
pretty
same.
good.
Yeah, I mean, even
Down
Diva now,
early,
like
though.
they nerfed the melee build, so like I feel like Diva's even worse now
Oh,
in the
just like the
mode.
good old days, watching Turbo
They nerfed that build.
Rouge Hong Ana. Unfortunately, not quite as
The
successful.
Reaper's actually been pretty
Good old
solid
days,
here,
right? The
I gotta
future
say.
is now, old man. And Toby faces
Oh,
the
and there,
Hellfire
Team
shotguns
China
and
takes the
stuff,
first
and up
round
to
of
the
this.
damage. Team China start off
The
pretty
only
strong.
difference, I mean, it's
like
actually
the
kind of a
teamwork
cool
in the
variety of
China
stuff,
there
I guess you
towards
could
the
say.
end.
Like it's
Unfortunately,
cool to
Toby
see, you
a
know.
little too slowly. It's actually both the Lucios
My opinion.
picking up MVPs. I think as long as you don't have a lot of deaths and your stats are generally pretty good,
Yeah.
pick up the MVP early, and both the Lucios probably just did.
Now you feel like you need to do so much in Stadium. Well, the thing is that you can get.
Making that passive
There's a
income.
few
you know?
heroes that can make it a little bit more
Off the aura.
difficult for you when you're playing
Again,
Stadium, and that's where
because
you'll
your
probably
Lucios are the
run
ones that
some of
have
those
picked up the
problems.
most money. I don't know how that's going to end up helping you in terms of build or early pop-up potential. Just peeping what Rouge
There are larger sleepers necessary.
Well. We already have the dash boots for jumping in midair will allow you to dash.
I don't
short
mind that
distance, Maybe feeling a little bit of pressure.
Like
And
the one they buy that. Oh, you're saying like it's almost a part of the build. Like you feel like you have to get that one. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like because
We also have proto projectiles as well, which is one
it's
of
the
my
only way you'd be able to
favorites.
deal with
Unscoped
some of the most
projectiles are
ridiculous things
100%
in
larger. So
Stadium.
now
Yeah, I get
he's gonna be
that.
able to dash away and also be able to no scope a
Makes a
little
bit
bit
of sense.
easier. I think being able to no scope with this is where certain powers are really good. No scope needed power.
Oh, you've already
which
seen
when
the
you
builds
land
that
a
revolve around the
no-scope
kick.
shot,
I
which
saw that
does
with Zenyatta
damage
yesterday.
or
That was
healing,
funny.
You get attack speed.
That
Stack
was
up to 3
funny.
times, you get a 30% attack speed off that. So that's a nice combo. But he started off with the sleeping, a little comfy cloud power instead. But should be a little bit harder to kill now, Rouge Hong.
Okay.
I could use a comfy cloud. Maybe we all could. Trying times require cloudy solutions. At least that's what SRP check.
Okay, here we go.
I think Medlevon are getting it nice, close, and personal here. But they aren't really welcome.
Is that the
in this
soldier?
close
Oh, they're running the
range.
right-click
And going up
Zarya
against the
build,
Reaper Zarya this
and yeah,
close,
okay.
It's unideal. Ryujihong is going to be chased down here. However, the
Oh,
hop,
no.
the secondary hop, the escape's no good. Free chases him down. No, my hopper.
Also, do like the music is learned very quickly. It's like, you know what? Maybe the Kiriko is broken. I will play it myself. He ended up picking up Cyclist gloves.
Like, looking at the
Already
stadium
one that
cash, too, it
allows
just
you to get 10%
feels...
extra attack speed when you use that ability.
Zarya is already at, like,
Should be
almost
coming on
15k
through
here.
at some point
Alright?
as well, just to make things extra wild.
I wonder what build Lucio's running, just from, like, I'm trying to see if I can
Lots of
see the
bounties.
stuff here. If it's,
Now
like,
on the
He's
side.
already got the clones. He actually picked that power up already, so...
Yeah, first power. Oh, the size under pressure. Run
Oh,
is just getting
huge.
run down in the midst of all of this by the Reaper. I guess this was the adaptation we saw 9-2 move over from the Mei onto the Reaper, thinking, you know what, if Zai is going to be the tank du jour, then I guess that I will just get rid of him.
Also nice that you get to play the Zarya into the Genji here as well. Which might end up forcing...
What do I think of the
Genji
Kiriko
middle
clone
one to
build
pick
in
up the
Stadium?
perk that
It's very
allows him
strong.
to
That's it. There's just no
deflect
other way to...
beams,
Probably the best
Right,
build
makes
in the
it stop
game
from
now,
taking
and probably the
damage
most
from
frustrating build to play against. Yep.
which will slow down the rest of your build slightly. Look at you. Downings are on board for China here. 3 men.
Are we going to see a Nano Blade? That'd be kind of sweet.
Big team fight here. Could swing
Nice
things over
Nano
three,
Blade.
Behind a decent amount, 80% plus now.
I think it should get removed.
Oh,
I don't think they're going to remove it. I think they like having it in the
Give
game,
over the
and
emergency
there's a
now.
reason why
Over
like
to
it's
the
one of the
side,
few that haven't
giving
been like
extra fighting power
toned
over
down
to
or nerfed.
Runner.
I think they just like how it
100
is.
energy, glowing bright like a Christmas
But they are
tree,
making
but
changes to it,
already
just
down
not
on
for another
Toby.
week or
Damage
so.
too much to try
So I
and
think like they
bear
have
here,
plans
and
in
it might
place
be a
to make it
last moment Death Blossom from 9-2
play a little bit
just
better, but
spinning
yeah,
to win a coup de
obviously it
grace
could be,
upon
you know.
Team Korea, who seem to have not been rewarded for their character pivots.
100-0 like they. Ooh, that is quite the round. And 11,000 just about difference as well in terms of the money. But this time you're starting to see the money
More in
go
Q2.
towards specific carry
Heck yeah.
players. Mata, who did an
yeah,
extremely good job in his
that
match versus
build will
Japan
get
on Zarya, now
nerfed
the
eventually.
MVP this time.
Does the clone do the same amount of damage as the
Thousand
Kiriko does? I
Japan
think
MVP
so.
on his
Could be
end.
wrong, but I've been like, I get two shot. Is there a mercy rule in the tournament? It could happen.
Their bounty
Could happen.
Honor. Learning a little bit from Tyre.
This is
moving
the
more
first Stadium
towards
Esport. I mean,
damage,
again,
which is really
it's more of a
important
show
instead of
match.
going
I wouldn't call it
defensive as
necessarily,
we saw in his Japan
I don't know.
match.
but it's cool to watch, regardless.
When it comes to our character options as well, remember that even though we've only seen Sigma so far, Zenyatta and Junkrat are now available in Season 17 for Stadium. So you can log
Probably
into
has a
Overwatch
mercy
right now.
rule.
Feel
I mean,
free
there
to
is a
play
mercy
the
rule
new
in the mode. I
heroes
just,
over there.
will it happen is the question.
I
It's
think
currently...
Zenyatta could be very interesting once Kiriko's
okay, what do we see?
power
Oh, we're seeing,
gets a little bit
looks like a
toned down
Kiriko
once we
clone
see that.
build. Okay.
Who's you got picked up
Go
on
away.
Muzi?
And then
Yeah, the twos are
Reaper's
here.
going
Very
just for like a
interesting,
pure
especially
weapon
going up against
power
Diana.
eventual
Making sure
build.
that essentially none of those antis are ever going to land. That's going to give you some cooldown parity
So, yeah.
with that butter grenade.
And Revolving Ruin picked up there from our Reaper of 9 duo for close range shotgun hits with ground attack speed, which is very important. Now I do want to
Scales off weapon power too.
The
Yeah,
Tranquilizer
that's the
Sleep Up
problem.
has been picked up. The item, I should
it's
say,
okay,
the epic item
you
has
know?
been picked up from Ryujihong, the one that
We're all
increases sleep dart projectile size massively. So if there is a round where we start to see those sleep darts pay off,
Why don't I get back to
and
Legend
Company
on
Cloud
tank?
heading for
That'd be
an
kinda
AoE,
fun.
this would be it.
Okay, here we go.
Get ready for some big AoE sleeps.
Soldier 76.
Given that the duration was
I don't know what
initially
exact
reduced by
build is happening yet, but
50%
we'll see.
From that company cloud, all getting
Wait.
nice and close here, trying for the Iado strike. Seems it doesn't have any real value.
Holy crap,
in the
the
midst of
Genji
all of this.
barely
It's
survives.
gonna be Runner picking up
The
Shanley
Reaper's in the
first,
back
but
line,
not
though.
yet. Really
Anna with the
punished for
huge
getting in
sleep.
So close. It feels like when it comes to this front line
Unfortunately,
damage,
there's a
he points it
Kiriko
out,
up
the extra
and a
attack
Lucio
speed,
going
Reaper's
around the
starting to
map
get
dominating.
these
They
close
almost got the
range
Kiriko. That's a
hits
step.
really stacking
You know,
up.
that's a step.
It's just gonna ruin Runner's day. I think most of the
Yes, they do
time,
play
Runner's
against
gonna
each other
be
right after
forward
this, so
and
maybe it is like the idea of
majority
like,
damage into the
you know,
opposing
try
tank.
some
It's
comps
still
out and then
gonna
give them the
fire
real
up
comp the
attack
next
speed on,
match
so
type of
why
thing.
not?
You know, maybe that's what it is, or I don't know
I've
how
not
it
really
works.
seen
But
too much come through
Yep.
from Korea. And the other issue is if you do land
I gotta
some
sit
sleeps,
up,
you
that
need
is
to be
not-
able to follow up on those quite quickly.
gotta be very.
This is where you would like to see
posture
Medal
here.
of Honor. You have to work off those
Yeah.
sleeps and just dive on a Mata caught between a wall though.
Very good posture.
It's going to get
I'm
saved.
doing
There
a
it
good
is.
job,
That's
right?
a sleep in. Note the duration's only half, so Ryujihong still going to get taken down by Creed.
Yeah. Craig just on the other side managed to avoid that comfy cloud and instead found comfort in destroying an old head of Overwatch.
I think
Korea.
Kiriko like still the double
Are
Suzu
kinda
with a clone
getting
build.
flummoxed
Yeah,
here.
I mean it's the same.
Are we
It's the
inverted
same
on
strong.
Korea?
People are just
in
better at it
mercy
now,
rule
so it's even harder to
territory
play
right now,
against.
so we got to be very
But-
careful. You are definitely in mercy rule territory, so you wouldn't want to see
more to you too.
Completely
that's a
wiped here.
massive grab.
They are getting wiped. They're getting wiped.
Oh, they're getting absolutely.
Oh, look at that honor grenade.
Is being wiped.
Yep, and there it is.
Sweat and tears right now.
Currently, right now, the game is still set for a mercy rule.
But it seems to be
Unless they cap it right now with like all their ults and get a kill. Or unless they get a kill. I don't know if they will. I think that might just be the game. Yeah.
And Korea have just been mercy ruled.
So, the major difference I saw there was no Kiriko on one team.
We're basically going to repeat this match again for our
There you go.
semi-final. And don't Korea
You know?
need it. This has been a bit of a wake-up call and a lesson learned for Team Korea as they got mercy ruled. Finding out that the combinations
turned
of
into 2 hours. Holy crap, I've been having fun watching
I actually
these.
think Korea did it kind of a
The time just flies when you're having a good time, you know?
in this particular game. I was watching dude kind of shot with the kill feed all the time, following up on kills, getting deep, and specifically running at Ryu Jae-hong. Ryu Jae-hong was landing sleep darts onto a lot of members. I saw one onto 9 duo, but
What do you mean, mercy rule? The way mercy rule works is when a team has a certain lead, rather than the game continuing, the game just ends. That's exactly what just happened right there. So I don't. Are they going to do player interview for a second and then get back into it? I don't know how they're going to do this. I think they should just get into the next match.
If you're not building into that armor, Reaper does.
You said show them run out again. I mean, they could. I mean, it's not. I mean,
so,
like
so quickly.
I get why they're doing it. You know,
honestly,
it is a show match in
I
that
hate to be
sense,
an
but
honor hater. I don't want to disrespect.
hard to say what they'll end up doing overall. That's
the
for sure.
Elders of Honor, the pantheon that Ryu Jae-hong has there, but feels like Kiriko and her clone are just too strong to leave on the table right now.
I'll send Ryu Jae-hong my build. I'll let him know.
Yeah, let him know, man. Let him know.
I'll let him know how to perfect.
Next
that
match
one.
just to repeat it. It is, but
no, I think
maybe
the
they'll
team
run
play
different
is
comps
gonna
this time
be
around
different
rather than the
because
comp they just
Seoul,
ran
they
in
were able to,
general.
at least
Like
in
that would
the
probably
early
be a good
rounds,
bet.
that Japan game,
I'm not saying they're
string
going to
together
actually
some
do that,
decent
but that
team
would be
fight wins.
ideal. If they're going to
Really,
do that, you know.
The game got away from them in the later rounds when Finn just got a little bit too strong. They didn't have the capability to shut him down. But in the earlier rounds, China looked good here. Getting that snowball early. Really running to Ryu Jae-hong, who, by the way...
Can you get the Kiriko skin here? Unfortunately not. Yeah, you have an esports stream
Kind of felt like he was under mad pressure. So part of the
They
reason
only give the
why
those
he provided
specific
better
drops to certain
not
people.
only the damage and maybe the OP clone build, but just the fact that you can live. Much harder to kill when you can just TP away and Suzu yourself, etc.
Turns out as well, if someone dives you and suddenly you can create a 2v1, that could be a little bit of an advantage. Anna's got no such capacity to 2v1, and it's really taxing Toby's bandwidth.
All right, interview time and then into the next match.
Should we do our interview here?
Yep.
Our player of the match, 9 duo.
정말 완벽한 승리를 가져갔어요. 오늘 소감 한번 들어볼까요? 非常恭喜你3对0赢了，有什么感
Making my way downtown, walking
我
fast.
觉得我们能赢下比赛，还是整个团队在之前的训练当中做
Now
了
the question is, it was a perfect 3-0
Cat wants a pillow
victory.
tent.
Please
Sully
tell us
likes
how you
those.
feel
Sully
about
likes the pillow
said
tent.
victory.
Like we have to like sometimes put a pillow over, or not a pillow, like a blanket thing over him. He loves it. Sully's also just funny. Like his personality is just hilarious. So
It says that I think the results of my practice have come out. I'm so grateful to my teammates.
경기 포인트가 있었을까요?
Yeah, during the initial interview, they did outline that they were practicing late into
thanks
the
for
night
chilling with me,
last
chat, at the
night.
beginning of the stream today, where it's more of just a fun
team China.
vibe of watching matches. I appreciate it.
的配合，就跟我们辅助的配合。
You posted the
Next
pictures of
question
your.
is, you showed a good game on Reaper.
Oh, that's awesome.
What do you think about today's game? I guess how Reaper did in comparison to 9duo's previous outing on the main.
Sully's now in the other bucket for now. He's in a good mood.
Members mentions that it's really comes
He made
down
restaurant
to
style ranch. What's
teamwork.
restaurant style ranch? Is there a difference between
he
regular
did
ranch?
also
Shut up. What does
specifically say it
restaurant
was
style
teamwork
do?
with the
I
Lucio
don't
as
even know.
well, spinning him in.
어제 어땠나요?
I forgot you've got you got a little bit of the Mandarin knowledge.
烤肉
Like the runny style ranch? Oh.
好吃
Isn't like
Next question is,
think
I heard you
can
prepared
get that
hard
ranch either way.
and
Yeah,
went
that's
to
good.
eat,
Heck yeah.
Sam Gobsel? How was it?
I don't mind ranch. I don't get ranch a ton because I don't
very
get
sorry
stuff that
for
I
trying
need
to
ranch for,
pronounce
but I
that
do like it
dish.
when I get it.
That's pork belly.
Obviously, it's good with like some like wings or something.
힘냈던 것 같습니다.
Yep.
Jules has just been roused from his slumber somewhere. Great
Your
pork
cat
belly
hates
chef,
anything
Jules.
covering him.
오늘 이렇게 승리를 하게 됐고
Every cat's different. I mean, Sully absolutely loves being
strong
under
when I ate it with
blankets. Like if
kimchi.
I put a blanket over Sully, he would love it. He would just sit there and just relax and be like, "This is awesome."
场比赛如果赢了的话
I don't think
Great time, 'cause I actually
Luna's.
had K-Ball
I think
before I
Arnie would be the
started
one that wouldn't like it.
Damn.
From what I can tell,
Wow.
he would be like, "What are we doing? I don't want to deal with this right now."
Win the next game, you'll be crowned champion.
I think that's how that
What
would
are you feeling
go.
about that?
네, 저희는 우선 매우 자신이 있고요.
Yeah.
팀원들과 함께
That does seem like
1등할
that
수
seems
있도록
slightly
열심히
inaccurate. I
They're more
believe they
into
do have to
creamy
play
ranch.
Korea
Could
again,
be good.
and then if they win, they have to play Japan.
다음 경기로 다시 돌아올게요.
Because I'm confident that I can win, and I believe I can do it.
All right, semifinals. It will be a rematch between Korea and China coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Are they taking a
It's
huge
on
break
site.
here? They shouldn't take a 10-minute break. There's 0% chance they should have a 10-minute break if they just play the same teams and all the teams are set up still. You just get into it again. But something I've seen is every region runs their production differently and how like they look into timers. And I feel like whenever we watch, so far today it's been 10-minute timers. So I hope that's not the case, but I wouldn't doubt it. We'll see. We'll see some more Reaper gameplay while we're at it. They're doing the highlights. I am expecting a 10-minute timer. Nah, it's got to be 3 minutes. It's probably one of those 3-minute timers. That would make the most sense. My ears. On the side of it. Okay. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Nah, there's no way. Well, we get to watch a trailer of the season we're already playing, so that's good. Time for a quick game of Hog and Comp. I literally am just sitting here. That's all I'm doing. I'm not moving. I am vibing. Yep. I brought a water up here. I can have some seltzer water. That's pretty exciting, right? Look at me get wild. Woo! Nothing like a nice seltzer water to get the day going, right? Damn, this is intense. Yep. Nothing like a nice seltzer water. Woo. Getting wild here, chat. Yep. Did seltzer reviews coming soon? I don't really... These seltzers are okay to me. I just not, like, I'm not a huge fan of them, right? But they're, like, not, like, bad either, so I don't, like, mind them as much, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. Make sure, Red Gamer, put the esports stream on. For that, just because we have the loot boxes right now, but that one you would want to put the esports stream on. I don't want you to miss out on that. I know, obviously, I could be like, "Oh yeah," no, like I don't want you to miss out on that because obviously that's a. So yeah. Yep. You have it on the background, but you're actually watching. All good. Okay, I was just making sure. I didn't want you to feel like you missed out on that. Okay, got you. Heck yeah. All right. Well, this will be a fun one. I hope. Again, we'll see. You know. EFR, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. I think a lot of people play it in first person. If I want to be real with you, I think a lot of people play it in first person, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yeah. I'll be ready to checks. I didn't even read that part, but you know what? If that makes you feel better, heck yeah. Yeah, I think I know a lot of people who play first person. So you're play whatever's preference for you. I think a lot of people will tell you to play this, play that. Play whatever's preference for you. That's the best bet. Yeah, I mean, I was being honest with you. I mean, is it brutal? Listen, I would rather be like, hey, but you know, I gotta let you imagine at least. Maybe it was. Maybe this is all a part of a. See, now I can create a scenario where it was all a part of a giant collaborated meme or something like that. See? Now you're back to square one on that one. See? Perfect. Yep, huge prank. See? Easy. Get pranked. Yep, absolutely pranked. Okay. So 5 more minutes to the match. Obviously, we're in chill mode right now, and then we'll be soon into gameplay, or like an hour or something like that, and then we're good to go. Ugh. I'm just relaxing. So while we wait time for a coffee pasta, I don't have any coffee pastas on hand. I need like a foot rest, you know? The same match against 3 teams. It's impossible not to have the same match again. My guess is that you might see different comps going into the next one. I do think they shouldn't have done a 10-minute timer. I think if your teams are there, you don't have to force a 10-minute timer if you have 2 teams both playing each other. Back-to-back games, like, you don't have to do. You just do a 5-minute timer at the most, go from there, but I think taking time in between each one is... But every I guess like every production has different ways they do things, so, you know? I hope they do. I don't know if they will. I don't know what their plans are for other stuff. I said I think it'd be kind of cool if they did like a what's it called, tournament. I think it'd be kind of cool if they did a like a Marvel Rivals. I mean, not Marvel Rivals, a Twitch Rivals. Yeah, they do a Marvel Rivals. No, a Twitch Rivals. I think would be really cool. Like something like that would be fun. You're trying to boost watch time? What do you mean? Oh, like as in like there? I mean, I guess that's fair. I guess you could say that. I mean, they do that even when there isn't drops. So I think this is just how they usually run the production. Like even when there isn't drops, you'll see like these really, really long times in between each match. I think it's just something that they do. Each your own. Yep. I mean, the NA broadcast used to do that a lot too, and then they started to realize people would like, hello, this is a lot of time in between matches. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Dan, how's it going? But yeah, I think a Twitch Rivals would be like probably the best bet. But yeah, I don't know. I think they already would have done one if they wanted to. So we'll see. Oh, they have only one bathroom, so I have no idea what they have there. I think it's at the studio they usually run stuff at, so I don't have any. I've never been there, so I don't know how it works. They made correct adjustments to true third person. Have they? I haven't even seen what adjustments they could have made. I know of the stuff of that. I just don't know specifically what they would do with it. But I know of what you're talking about. I'm glad to hear, Tim. I'm glad he had a good time. That's awesome. That's what it's all about, right? People having a good time. That's why I usually try to raid after every stream. So I missed a couple here and there nowadays, but I usually try to do that. Yeah. No, I know it can make people's day. So. Yeah. Mentioned in the patch notes. They fixed the scope for Ashen Third. See, my problem with it feels slower, but I don't know. Is that probably why the Honor one broke too? Is it feels a little bit off? But like it wasn't like. I think it's different for everybody on how that feels. I guess because like it just felt slower to me when I was trying to use it. But I'm also not like a huge like Ashe player, so I don't know what would be considered good or bad to that. I guess you could say. So yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely delayed a little bit. It's just how effective it can feel, I guess, would be from each player. And then it was before it was very jarring, so I think they wanted to remove that aspect of it where it felt like it was like when you zoom in, you just immediately zoomed in and your like crosshair would move to a different spot on the map. I think that was like their overall goal was to kind of disrupt that, which would make sense, right? That seems fair that they're trying to like make it so it doesn't do that like jarring aspect of it. So I get it. I get that part. I mean, eventually, Tim, probably. I'm obviously in grind mode right now, but yeah, probably. Probably. I don't have a problem doing that. I'm just like, obviously, like right now, I'm just vibing, but yeah, I think that's something that'd be really fun to do. So I'm looking forward to if we ever do that.
Getting prepped for the semi-finals now for the Overwatch 2 Stadium Asia Streamer Showdown. Team Korea versus Team China rematch.
Okay.
Just got a 3-0 Mercy rule included game, Harry. As Team China rocked Team Korea out in that final game of the semi-final.
Need to grab a fan a little bit.
Quickly.
Yeah, that was, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of an Ana hater. Team Korea currently 0-2. I think we got to get Ryu Jihong back on the Kiriko, man. It's appropriate that our exclusive drops here for the Overwatch Stadium Asia Creator Showdown is the OWCS.
Can they do this? Can they win?
Kiriko, because,
Find out.
She's kind of the meta, and she better.
It definitely is the hero of the day so far. Kind of just mostly being abused by Finn. And I think after Finn showed what this hero does, everyone's like, you know what? I think that's it. I think we all got to do that.
Will probably be like A tier in Stadium. Probably very similar to where Junker Queen was. That's kind of where I'm envisioning that. We'll do tier list stuff probably tomorrow. On a bunch of stuff. Get those tier lists up early. The way too early tier lists. You know? The way too early tier lists.
4-1, they get seeded directly into the grand finals, and Team China and Korea now will get their rematch to see who gets the opportunity to face Japan for that final.
Hey, you played a lot of Stadium last season, but you're thinking of leaving because of the Kiriko clone build.
Farmed by Finn and Finn's clones.
I've been hearing a lot about that, about the Kiriko clone build. I did.
Hopefully we'll see a pivot back to.
Is there a chance to get nerfed? Yeah, it gets nerfed in like a week.
I wonder if we're going to see.
Again, I still think that's a bit too far away when you launch a season. I think they should have.
Seem to have served 9 duo well.
I think they should have probably put in the patch notes that was going to be shifted in the future, and I think that was definitely a bit of a. I think they should have mentioned that in the patch notes. Like I think they did like here and there, but it should have been more obvious. But yeah, apparently in like a week they're nerfing the Kiriko build. They said it was due to a bug. The problem is I don't think they needed to make the other changes if that was the case. I think they should have like. Not like been like, hey, Diva's struggling. Here's a nerf to Diva. Hey, Junker Queen is good. You know, we're gonna nerf the Junker Queen build now because you know the Shout build is too good. We're gonna nerf the right click on Cassidy, even though the left click version is that, and also we're gonna just keep everything else as is. And there you go. Partying, thanks for the 19 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. But yeah, soon enough, Kiriko build will be nerfed. How nerfed, I don't know, but that build is on their radar and has been mentioned a few times on that.
So we haven't seen a Juno yet. I don't know, maybe the Season 17 Stadium Juno nerfs have hit enough that players have moved away from that, but was one of the more consistent, powerful heroes in Stadium in Season 16.
Okay, here we go.
Still an opportunity here in the semifinals to bring it out.
glitchy here. Okay. Are there any build shifts? I can't see yet. Oh, yeah. Wow. Look at that, chat. Instead of running Ana this time, Team Korea has decided to run Kiriko.
Maybe a change up there on the Zarya.
Yeah, no.
I'm not going to run it and stuff. I have all my
Maximum
stuff open,
energy
that's why I want
150
to.
or 125
Yeah.
now, I suppose.
Goes for it straight away. Typically, I think you can get it round 1. I think by round 3, once you get that and maybe the life lift at the same time, so you can get better barriers, and things start to get pretty nasty. Let's start things out on Coliseum here. Both teams coming back with a soldier. China making no changes to their lineup, playing the same as before. And it's going to be the Reaper now, as noted, changed up for Korea.
Now they're getting serious. Yep. They are running the Reaper Soldier on both teams, so they just mirrored them. They straight up just mirrored the comp they're running. That's it.
The Ana experiment is over.
Yep.
Even though Ryu Jaehong
The Reaper pick is interesting, but I think it's because a lot, like they're, like if we were looking at it like from a strategic point of view, it's just running a brawl comp with a Zarya bubble, and then I'll see what Runner does here on Zarya, but I wish I could see a better way of the build.
Japan, rather,
Or is it the right-click build? I can tell when there's a bubble, and then oh no, they didn't even use a bubble, so that's part of the problem. I think it's the right-click. I know it's the right-click build from some teams, but the right-click build is the build they buff.
To get themselves a meter, they'll be able to push even further in the meter.
And you're like, how'd they buff it? They said they removed 20 damage from it. Yeah, but they made it so you get L charge, so they just buffed it.
Creed has. Is it going from
It will scale, like you'll do a little bit less damage, but overall it will lead to much more grabs and like opportunity for Zarya just to pop off. So.
Yep. The amount of people that would get the reference. You know you're an old head. You know you're an Overwatch old head if you do get the reference.
Yeah, if you get that one, you got your little medal. You know, you got your Overwatch League badge, and chat already caught up in the grab. Kitsune rushing to try and save everyone. However, Runner cannot stand up even with the additional healing power of the Afuda being levied against them. Still the Kiriko clone getting it done.
Okay, a lot happening.
Moves on to Jamley.
Starting to look like
down, which
Team Korea is starting to get some kills now. Go in.
Clone,
Again, the kill feed can be a little bit stacked with Kiriko limbs, but yeah, it looks like are able to take a team fight back.
Looks like a pretty damn good fight.
There we go. Not bad.
But just the end tail of it going back the way of Korea, Ryu Jaehong. Getting a decent amount
Good luck
there.
with your first ever assignment on that one. I hope it's a good time and that you have a good time.
Yep. Nice and aggressive early
I hope
on.
it's a good one. Check
Both
them out.
clones
Phone very
will be
quickly.
going
We're good there.
30K net worth versus 28.5 or 28.6 now. Wolf on the back lines.
Ooh, okay.
Once again, the primary target.
Wow.
Getting bullied. Look at the fire
He's absolutely
rate here
popping
from
off on the
Mandalay.
Reaper.
Just building
I mean,
up
it's cool to see
so
Reaper
quickly
get some good gameplay in
compared
here.
to everybody.
You know, listen, I don't see Reaper pop off too much when I'm playing, so to see it be played in kind of this setting is really, really cool to see. You know what I mean?
But while his team was already getting taken down, you start to see
It's
the
really cool
combo
to
in the
see.
front line. Zari getting the bubble on from Martyr to 9 duo for his own success with Death Blossom, wiping out Korea.
Okay, here we go.
Down. Wolf's attempt at a flanking Death Blossom.
Only thing I wish the spectator version had, and I think they'll eventually get to it, is the L charge. I mentioned it earlier. I think it'd be nice.
Overtime should be easily grabbed here by Runner.
I'm gonna make a coffee in between the finals. I gotta get another coffee.
Not going to be able to try and sustain themselves. It's a very important.
See, I woke up a little bit earlier than I wanted to today, but
move away from it for now. I might have had the Graviton Surge come out. Not too sure. Kiriko's clone.
I woke up at like
to Wolf in the midst of all of this, and Creed's it's time to go right now.
5 a.m. and I couldn't go back to bed. I tried to too. Oh wow, what a grab by Zarya! And like just like that, the
Graviton Surge Marder looking absolutely brutal as they roll out.
All right, that was a good first round. It kind of went down to the wire, kind of. You know what I mean?
Another Martyr MVP. Toby will get it
kind of
on his team, but as noted, maybe not the most ideal member. You know, would like to see a carry hero get that MVP for the extra 1,000 stadium cash.
Yep.
As we'll peep over to see what Martyr's build ends up looking like. 3 members, by the way, in China looking like they'll have the bounties, which is a lot to play through. So,
oh boy, Avril, purple circle with an icon in it. Let's look this one up.
Of all the purple circles with a head inside, that is my favorite one.
Far behind a cash. Yeah, I wonder if I looked away. Did they show the Team Korea's build yet? Because the one that
sound barrier damage.
Team China's running right now is actually a really good right-click build, and that's what you're
He's already got
seeing.
the attack speed
And it also
perk
builds alt charge
item,
now.
I should say, online for Kiriko.
Yeah, the
It's like
Reaper
the
build.
squad
Oh
is
yeah,
when
the
using
one that was
ability
just a
gain
bunch of
cooldowns
random
and attack speed for
assortment
40
of just
seconds.
things.
Very cheap and extremely economical that you can basically have a lot of uptime on that, especially once your cooldowns start to get low. TP in, 20% attack speed. I mean, for 5,000 cash is probably one of the best items you can get early on for Snowball, which is like they're trying to do here. 3 members with bounties on board. Opportunity to catch up now for Korea once they shut them down.
Oh, Runners
Here we go.
10K yet. Have an absolute mare. I do feel like
Dude, this
agree with
battle
you
up
earlier
here is
assessment
like
of
such a
150 energy
very
perk.
good battle to
Might be
have,
a
and I
little
never
early.
go here in this
Building up
map,
towards that
ever.
150 energy seems to have been
Like, I never go
mostly
up there in this
avoided
map.
thus far
It's like,
by
no,
China.
I'm not going to
Being
go
very
up there
disciplined,
because
cover
I
into
decided
the
not
double,
to,
taking out
or
early
something like
by
that,
Tony,
and that's it.
getting aggressive. We were talking in the break, and you were espousing
Yep,
the value
the
of
right-click build on
aggressive
both sides.
Lucio.
So the way the right-click build works is you just bubble, and then you right-click the floor, and then it does a bunch of damage.
So Korea will
So,
have to get control of
Then, of course, competitive stadium is just Zarya. I know.
A good time to try and
Hey,
win it out.
listen. It
Jab
is what it
running
is.
off angle.
Oh, look at that. The Kiriko clones got each other.
Down. Uncontested here. Jamley might just be able to do enough damage.
There you go.
to
Ooh,
finish this off.
good start.
He
Oh,
has
one
the
Kiriko
balance.
got the other Kiriko. Wait a second. We got ourselves a matchup. Toby has beat too, so maybe there's a chance. So they ran Sigma. They tried running Sigma, but the problem was that
On the angle, right,
there was a
but
Zarya,
it
so
feels like
it
doesn't
wasn't
really have
allowed.
that much burst potential. Kind of feeds over quite a bit of additional ultimate charge to the aura healing. Hello, Rouge. I'm looking a little bit nasty with it. Won't be able to get Marder. Off disengage.
Here they
Gets
go.
to cover rather well with that right click.
Ilvana is showing a little bit better consistency on the Soldier compared to where he was in the Genji before. This is Korea's opportunity now. I'd like to see
Did
them
a
get the
land
bounce
last
back.
year,
You
and
wouldn't
they
want to
saw
see
that, they
another
brought their own
Mercy
under-the-table
will be
fan
wanted.
Oh, it's secure.
How did Japan versus Korea go? Japan won fairly easily, but a lot of it was I feel like they just got the comp down. They're running Zarya and Kiriko build, and some of the other teams were trying to experiment with other builds rather than just run Zarya Kiriko. Now everybody's switched to Zarya
Now
Kiriko.
1,125 for Jamley's bounty and leading
Is right click build weapon power or ability power? I've tried ability power. You can go either or. I don't think the idea is the uptime and the zoning of it that does it. Like you, but I would probably go ability power if you're trying to maximize the potential of like the right click. If you don't care about maximizing the potential of the right click, then you can go the other style of that and just use the right click as a way to build some extra ult percentage and kind of zone areas up. So it depends on what's best that you think best, but yeah. Another grab by Zarya there to really take the choke, and I mean they're gonna try to tap point, but I think that might be this round too. So. Actually, you know, no, they're going to be fine. Another set of ultimates here, too, and you're going to have the grab. Yeah, huge grab by Zarya. They do get runner because of the Reaper ult, but I wonder if there's a chance for...
Oh, China.
Dude, this game mode is not forgiven for, like, touching the point. It's like, once you're on it and you don't touch it for a tenth of a second, that's it. They're like, good luck. See you later. That's what they do every time. Yeah.
Marta is just getting really high up in terms of the money onto one of your main damage dealers. But when your Lucio's picking up double MVPs in a row, we're not too sure on that one. And to finish things out as well, it looks like to me Toby was the last one touching, and when he went down, there were still 4 members alive, but just a little far off. I do think Medal of Honor was next to potentially go for a touch, but just barely too far away.
That would be cool. Hooray.
Okay, life.
So was it a C9?
Particle barrier size. Maybe Runner can actually start
No,
getting some value.
they killed the Lucio, and then that was it. But like the Lucio, if you look at everybody else in their team trying to touch the point, they killed the Lucio, and then the Lucio just, the moment like the game even remotely registered 0 damage, that was it. Just immediately annihilated. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Tuzu for Muzi.
Neither Zai building into ability.
Yeah, it's not forgiven in this mode. It's something I've noticed.
Bulkier,
yeah.
which I think might be a little bit of a mistake for Runner.
Do you know that we have a little bit of a deviation on where the Reapers are going? 9-2 has gone for Strangle Step, which allows him to cast Shadow Step super quickly.
Here we go.
Whereas for Wolf, he went for Wraith Renewal, which allows him to heal during Wraith form. Doubles into 50% life, which, you know, The real difference here is how defensively are you building versus offensively. I really like to see offensive building, so China is leaning a little bit heavy in that direction. However,
The build's kind of weird, but it's working. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. We'll see how it goes here now. I mean, obviously,
All right, big bubble.
I think Team Korea is starting to figure it out a little bit, but it's like not perfect yet either. Red Gamer, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate that.
Only blocks your base like 200, 250 damage and doesn't.
Did Ryan Weir's not seen this season? Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot of heroes are super strong. I mean, there you go again. I feel like
just early
the synergy on Team China in stadiums like really good right now. It's just very like we bubble our Reaper when the timing's right. The Reaper pops off. Reaper's been buffed recently, so you get to see that extra value. And then you just rinse and repeat and just over and over again. And that's it.
Just by a couple of meters, 11 and counting, threatening to go for the cap. This is another.
Yep, that seems to be it.
3-0 lead for China as they just look strong. Even in this mirror, they're down one player, but Muzi has a Kiriko. Stupid to get back in. Runner's isolated. He's gonna go down here super easily.
Wow, they're actually kind of rolling. Like, I expected like them to have a good start because of the comps and like having a little bit more experience, even like just one map, but it hasn't even been close so far. They're kind of all over the place.
They're about to get a second mercy roll, especially if, like you said, Korea just don't start getting kills in response. We're about 100 away now. One more.
So is this like the meta team right now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, no, I think you could, if you really min-max it, I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe if it was in a professional setting, the Reaper Zarya makes sense. The problem is that like I don't like to force the Zarya too much in my games unless I need to get the legend. So I don't play a ton of Zarya in the mode, so like you'll never like be able to see me enable a Reaper as much as like a Zarya would probably. So I don't know, maybe it would be meta in like a pro setting where teams are like scrimming it and trying all that stuff. The only heroes I would probably say would be guaranteed meta are probably Zarya and Kiriko. As we've seen, any team that tried to run non-Kiriko comps today got Mercy ruled. This one actually might also be a Mercy rule, straight up. So I think this might be back-to-back Mercy rules. We'll see though. And then it'll be the finals. It'll be Team Japan versus Team China if China just Mercy rules this. And I think this is a Mercy rule. I think we're going to a 10-minute timer. An interview into a 10-minute timer into the finals. That will be a good segue for me to go get my coffee. Okay, does that sound good? So I will be right back.
Maybe the old heads just don't have the adaptation that they needed.
Because I think this is going to be a Mercy rule. I could be wrong if they pick up a kill, but I think that's it. I'm streaming until about probably 10:30 tonight. So, here
the teamwork was available in the earlier rounds before Finn start to level away from them. China has some pretty good looks, and now China seemingly finding their stride, finding the composition that works for them. Off the back of the Zarya Reaper, has moved into a strong position and a strong look. But guess what? Japan has been lying in wait for 2 matches in a row, watching and waiting, seeing the development of China and how they progressed. This Reaper look now is gonna be where China might lock in against Japan for the final. Play the match going the way of Mata in that very defining Zarya that he's played every single game now to quite good success, even when they lost versus Japan.
Yeah, great stuff coming through. Mada really is playing kind of like an opposite Zarya to what we're seeing from Ryan over on Team Japan, right? Which is a very supportive Zarya, mostly hanging back, not taxing the heals, allowing Tayo and Finn to do some very aggressive plays. Meanwhile, Mada just getting in there, going for the solo grab. It kind of feels like Mada is playing to just be the alpha tank. Everything is being put into just decimating the other Zarya or whatever runner is playing at the time. And I think playing that large anti-tank bruiser style could allow them to get a leg up on Ryan, who's saving a lot of their resources for their Giga carries.
Yeah, I mean, even buying one of the items, 3-tap Tommy gun, which means that when using ability, your next 3 instances of weapon damage deal additional damage equal to 3% of target's life. And if he's mostly targeting runner, that's basically 9% of your opponent's life gone after using a bubble just on your left damage alone. Because of the attack speed of your beam, you can deal those 3 instances of 3% life each for a total of 9 quite quickly.
Disgusting.
As you can see, you don't need to build that much weapon damage on your Zarya. The energy will carry you through. You just need to make sure that you're getting enough damage and building enough energy to make that count. Let's look at some choice words from Mata now after that match in a post-match interview.
차지하게 됐는데요. 이야, 완벽한 맞조합 승리로 오늘 승리를 가져갑니다.
Of course, opening up with a congratulations on the victory for Mada.
3比0赢了这场比赛，有什么感想吗？
You just won the match 3-0. Have you got any immediate thoughts?
基本都打得很惨，所以我们下来就调整了很多。然后我觉得韩国队这次也不是就是非常厉害的阵容嘛，因为有几个嘉宾在里面，所以是算是运气比较好。
우선 일본 팀에게 져서 그래서 더욱 열심히 한 것 같고요. 한국 팀도 너무 잘하셔서 그렇게 쉽게 이긴 경기는 아니었던 것 같습니다.
오, 쉽게 이긴 경기는 아니었지만 정말 최선을 다했다라고 말씀 들어봤습니다. 완급 조절이
Response here from Mada. After losing to the Japanese team, I worked harder. Certainly was putting in some work, and it wasn't easy because it was a Korean team. It wasn't easy, but we did mercy rule them twice in a row.
스타디움 자리야 운영 꿀팁 들어볼 수 있을까요?
因为你和士兵的默契特别好，对此有什么想法吗？
Is there any know-how on the Zarya hero that Nine said was good?
练了很多啊，所以默契好挺正常的。
연습을 많이 해서
Colloquially asking for some tips again.
좋고 또 솔저랑 더 연습을 많이 했기 때문에
Or how to play with a Reaper.
더 좋은 경기였던 것 같습니다.
네, 좋은 경기를 펼쳐주셨는데 이제는 우승만이 남았습니다. 파이널에
And the answer here, it seems like the teamwork was good because of the practice, which makes sense. We've heard multiple times about how much Team China have been practicing since getting to Korea. They're in the WDG studio at Hongdae.
我觉得我们很难拿第一，因为毕竟几个 OWL 在那儿的，就是能走到这也挺开心了。
일본 팀이 너무 강해서
Now all that's left to win, but is there any special ceremony if you win? And he said it's going to be very difficult to win because they have some OWCS players on the other team.
아직 몰라요.
We'll be very glad if we do.
저력이 있을지도 모릅니다. 자, 그렇다면
Can't open notice, no ceremony, question mark?
들어보고 일본 팀에게 한마디 보내주십시오.
下一场比赛就是要和日本了嘛，想听一下你的决心。
Next question is asking for a word to the Japanese team.
决心吗？就是都被打成这样了，也没什么决心，就是尽力就好。
有什么话想对日本队说吗？
下手勤一点吧。
열심히 연습했던 만큼 최선을 다해서 경기를 할 거고요. 일본 팀에게는 좀
Alright, chat.
살살했으면 좋겠습니다.
Guess what?
일본 팀 살살해달라.
Says I'll do my best in the game as much as I
I'm back.
practiced.
Just in time for the interview. But even more exciting, chat, just in time
Please be a little weaker.
for the 10-minute timer. Are we ready? I'm excited.
Get thin on Arissa
I'm
right
pumped.
now.
Is he working? I mean,
Alright.
it's
Finals
not
will be
working effectively
Team
up here,
Japan
but it's
versus
enough,
Team
you know.
China coming up on your screen
Problem is that
real soon.
when I drink the
Don't go
coffee,
anywhere.
it's gonna get
This is the
warmer in
Overwatch
here.
2 Stadium
And then when it
Asia
gets warmer in
streamer
here,
showdown.
it's gonna get even like because I'm drinking the warm coffee. So, yeah. loves his pets. He was just, he was, when I walked by him, he like meowed at me and started rolling over. So I knew he wanted some pets. He loves them. Ooh, a 10-minute timer. All right, that's it, chat. That is it. I'm just sitting here and doing nothing because I don't really feel like doing anything else. But after this, we're gaming. So get ready, chat. Get ready to lock in, because guess what? Yeah, you heard me right. I'm going to go up against Kiriko clone builds after this. Let's go, baby. Viper, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate that, Viper. Thank you. You're always being a prankster, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, the comps they were running were something. I gotta sneeze. Damn. I love sneezing. It's my favorite. Come on, everybody. Is it? Well, it's always been Q, right? Right? He's a sponsor of the event. Probably. I mean, they are not even. I mean, they could just like sponsor a lot of stuff there. Yeah, it's cool. More into you too. Is it? Yeah, I don't really look at my monitor. I'll be honest with you. I talk so much that my monitor is definitely very clean, chat. Right? My monitor is in pristine condition with how much I talk. Absolutely. I don't even. My monitor's 24/7 clean at all times. You know? Yep. We're going down. Check on my phone very quickly. There we go. You switch your monitor to OLED? Yeah, I have an OLED monitor. I like it a lot. Yep. I like it a lot. The new map looks amazing. Yeah, I haven't actually played the new map yet. I just haven't. I don't get it in the stadium matches, so yeah. Yep. We'll see what happens. Is Alice already in the game? Yeah, Alice is already in the game. Yep. Playable. I don't know if people are getting the map or not. Are people even voting for the map right now? Like, if you have map votes, are people even voting for Atlas? Like, technically, couldn't you just never play Atlas because of map votes? Unless there. Yep. I'm glad you enjoyed that the review of OWCS in there. Yeah, I like to watch those matches and like throw them up on YouTube sometimes. Like where we get like the replay codes. That's always nice. It's always very nice, you know. I've thoroughly enjoyed that. Checking my. Oop. It's like. Hit that button. That's weird. Checking this. Checking that. Cool. Alright, I'm ready. Ugh, sorry about the long timers, chat. This happens, but the good news is it is the finals, so there's no more timers. I can't believe it's been 3 hours already almost. I've just been sitting here. Literally sitting here. It's been great. I mean, I haven't even entertained yet. Letting this carry me. This is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You were the only person to pick Nambani the other day and it won? You had to come up 3 times and it got picked once? Okay. I mean, everybody's different with that one, so on what they'll choose. You had a banger of a game on the new map in Quick Play Mysteries yesterday where you must have faced a stack who were making calls in Discord and their alt rotations. That's, you know, I'm jealous. But you could always play against the clone build. So, you know. Is Atlas only in quick player comp as well? Comp? Yeah, they put it in comp right away. Yep. Yeah, if I don't... I don't know what I was going to say. I'm just rocking in my chair. And then after this, we go and dominate. Hi, buddy. Bucket boy? He's just like, stop. Okay. Sounds good, bud. What's my least favorite map? I have no idea anymore. It used to be Dorado. Dorado's like okay now. What's up? Okay. Which OLED do I pick? I have the Sony InZone one. I like it a lot. It's very good. Yeah. I had a sponsor with InZone for a while, so they had sent me this monitor, and it's nice. I like it. Isn't it Antarctica? I guess it is Antarctica Peninsula. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That map is rough. And the reason why that map is rough is because it feels like half the map isn't even playable. So you just end up like... that will be a reworked map eventually, I think. What? Show me what you want. Show me what you want. Yeah? He's funny. Hey, bud. Favorite Sigma power so far? Probably the gravity one. The one where you can go into the air, as well as like the one that adds the extra like shot to your shots. It just kind of adds an extra like damage spam and things. Yep. So yeah, those are some maps I like. You pick the Aces 480 hertz? Yeah, whatever works. I mean, hey, mine's also the 480 hertz, and I get it. It's nice. It's like it's fun. I get it. Okay, chat. Minute 35 till these finals. And then yeah, then we'll go and do some stuff and vibe. Hey, buddy. I love you. Can you show me what you want? Can you show me? Play? He's like, I do want to play. He's like, I want to play with you. Ready? Click the whole toy. Little baby toy. Here, I have a little baby. Want a baby toy? He just destroys toys. This is what having a Bengal. This is what happens. All right, this is what happens when you have a Bengal. There's just these toys don't stand a chance. You ready? Can I have that, sir? Sir? Sometimes he just wants to run in circles. Like, that's one of his favorite ways to play, is just have me spin the toy in circles so he can chase it around but never actually catch it. It's great. I love it.
Back-to-back 3-0
He's so funny.
Mercy rule enacted.
No, that's one of his favorite, like, he wants to do that. Like, he literally will start to spin, hoping that we'll start to do that. So I have to do that sometimes when we play. It's funny. He loves it. Good boy.
Team Japan, they looked
He's a good boy.
strong early on. They've been able to wait.
Okay, what do we got coming up now? We got ourselves a finals here. Winner takes all. I don't know what they take, but they win, which would be nice. And then, yeah, we got ourselves a series. Hopefully that's not a stomp. That would be nice for all of us, I would say.
I think nothing's.
You don't want to see any stomps,
too
okay?
much from either team here. We've seen what the best of China and Japan have to offer, and if anything from that opening game is to show, Japan got that
Stadium
one
time.
4-1. But I tell you what, China has learned some lessons since then. They've changed up their composition.
Ready for more Zarya?
Done a
Right
little bit
click,
more of what
click in the
works,
floor
moved
builds?
towards
Yes,
the
I can't
Reaper,
wait.
Moved away from the Mei.
Think he's going to win this? I mean, based on everything we saw, I mean, Team Japan has been dominating in this mode. They run the pretty unique like comp of Zarya and Kiriko clone, and then
I think that they've definitely
believe it or
had their time.
not,
Like,
Team
they've talked about
China
how much
runs
they
a lot of
practiced.
Zarya and Kiriko
Now
clones.
they're
So this should
getting
be
some
interesting to
real
see which way
team
it goes.
Time, figuring out just where the medals
If you
lie.
lose every stadium
Obviously,
match, it's okay.
They quickly acquiesce.
I don't win every
that,
stadium match,
You know what?
so
This
you got
Kiriko
this.
character, they're pretty good. We're going to move away from the Moira test that was done early against
I'm ready.
Team Japan. So I'm willing to go into this with a blank slate, thinking, you know what, Team China are coming into this pretty strong now, and they've managed to figure out their composition. They're not going to be running the Moira orbs anymore. This could be a lot closer than our first game, where they did actually take a round off of Team Japan as well.
Yeah, got it in the earlier rounds as well, so they were able to sort of find an opportunity before.
Oh, when I went to my house yesterday, chat, they had the drywall like materials in my streaming area now. So that's a step in the right direction.
Which is something that can happen once
So
you just get into a ridiculous snowball. I think Finn actually ended even the first round, if memory serves correct. Was it 17 or 19?
has there been any Moira? We actually did see one game of Moira. And
some of the most that I've ever seen.
I forgot who played it.
End on.
Yeah. Generational wealth.
Oh yeah, I think it was
my Rockefeller.
It might have been Team China who played Moira, and then they realized quickly that that wasn't going to work and swapped to Kiriko at the next matches they had. I think I could have the teams wrong though. I just don't remember who played first.
Excuse me.
So
Is,
when are they fixing the bug for perks? They already
I
did.
don't think
Yeah,
I've
that bug's
seen
already
someone
fixed.
end
They
with
fixed
that
it
much
the same
after
day.
one round before. It's
Yep.
actually
They fixed it
unbelievable.
the same day.
Yeah, it was.
So that should be getting fixed, or not fixed. Like that should be no problem now in your games.
Crazy. Big fan of that.
Yep. Or at least that's the hope, right?
And the awesome kanji.
His camera
on
seems
the foreground as well. But we've got some very
in the
talented
background.
artists in the
not as
crowd.
high def as the
Very
other
close in
cameras.
the background, you'll see a
I don't know
very
if y'all getting
steady
that vibe right now.
and a
It is
carry also
like
He's so steady.
very pixelated. It
Well,
looks
I'm
like.
charmed. Finn, I do believe it's actually named after the Adventure Time character from
I
the
believe so, actually. Yeah.
the brief lore. I think that was alluded to.
It's
in
a
some
lighted?
San
That
Francisco
makes
Shop
sense.
content back in the day.
That makes sense.
So paying some homage to that. A lot of Finn fans, obviously, during.
I wonder
the
how that
season
works,
here,
because
a
like
lot
I
of
know
the Team
that
Korea fans
I had to
were
record
cheering
some
for
stuff
Team
on my other
Japan
camera, and
on
like
account of
the way
Finn,
I would
believe,
adjust the
being
lighting was just by
half
like
Korean,
adjusting the
half
ISO. But like, does that work for
I'll have
cameras
to
like that, or is
stream
it
in Japanese, of course?
is it like a little bit harder to
and
do that when you have those type of lenses
Actually,
or like
he's
cameras?
on a Japanese org for OWC as Zeta Division as one of the premier Japanese organizations.
All right, chat. Here we go.
generally speaking.
Almost match time.
We'll be excited to see how things move for Team Japan in terms of where their comp goes. Does Ty end up playing the cast here? Is it going to move towards?
Yeah,
the
I think
Asian
I changed some of the buttons on that. Yeah, like, again, I don't know like full about cameras, but
Let's
I
get ready for the
understand
finals.
them a little
Getting
bit.
in.
Like not to the point of knowing everything about this and like that, but like just I know I have to work then with this stuff and helping other people set up cameras for a while. So it's like, yep. It's like even when I like turn my ring light off, it's like a clear difference in how like the webcam looks. It's crazy.
If you want to go and give it a go, I guess just
So,
go.
I get
big
it.
Weapon power. Let me quickly check what that power do.
Yeah,
what that
it's
power do? Frag launch has a
25%. chance to launch an extra projectile that deals 66% reduced damage.
Unfortunately not, Danny. They didn't give me any of those. I honestly didn't even know that stuff was happening today. So I think they, for these type of events, they give them to a lot of like esports streamers. They like to give them to. And
Jam Lee going down the soldier.
is it stadium tournament? Yeah. Ooh, is this a Junkrat?
Huge fan of it.
Wait a second.
But I believe that's frontliners.
So we're seeing everything the same except for the DPS line. We're getting a Junkrat.
Typically he's actually gone for the double helix start, so that's interesting he hasn't done that this time around, but Nico's here to have a full bit of fun. I will remind everyone,
all right,
this is just a
I'm ready for whatever's about to happen here, chat. Let's go.
You win this, you win. So Nico's going to really try and make the Junkrat work for this one. This could be a little bit of struggle. China is not changing anything in terms of their composition.
So both teams running the Zarya. Zarya, Kiriko, Lucio on both teams, and the difference is a Reaper Soldier versus a Junkrat Cassidy. Now, something we saw recently was the Bubble Reaper in play. What I will say is if the Cassidy eventually can scale up, it can go well, but it looks like they're very committed to just Bubble and Reaper in and making it impossible for the front line to be able to survive if the Kiriko wants to go in the back line. So it's an interesting strategy. I think it will scale in an interesting way to the, I don't know how it will play out, but hey, that's the fun part, right? See how it scales, see how it plays, and then hope for the best.
Is just the capability to A, stay alive, and B, move around the map with freedom and get the flanks going, find angles, you can find the headshots. Here's a really interesting...
That is a Cassidy crosshair, I love it.
By the clone of all people, and the clone actually gets a melee kill.
Yep, there it is.
That's a
is it more fun to watch in the normal game? I like watching it. I still think I need a little bit more information from the spectator view to be able to like get the full enjoyment out of it, because a lot of the time I need to be able to give like feedback on, or not feedback, like it's a lot easier to like see what might happen based off of the ultimates that we see. We don't see any ultimates, so I have to guess if they have ult or not. Like otherwise it's like they're gonna bubble Reaper and that's it. So I wish there was a few more things that they would have in there. Vegas, but there. But yeah, it's I think like it will be fun to watch. Yeah, once they get the spectator fully out. I've enjoyed it thus far too. It's not like it's been bad or anything by any means. It's just a bit of a change of pace, obviously, than what we might normally see.
Momentum for not just Japan overall, but notably for Finn, who went down a couple times there. In fact, didn't even get the player of the match.
They just get zoned. I mean, they just ulted the point. And did that. That was the play.
Typically get awarded based on stats.
Hey, Sully, what are you doing, buddy?
But Nico would have been able to off the back.
Okay, here we go.
Particularly with that power that gives you extra RNG grenades, the most damage.
I mean, let's also think about what Nico playing Junkrat does to the overall like game plan for China, which is Mardigo W. And how are you ever not going to have full energy as a Zarya going up against a Junkrat?
It would also be cool to see builds often. If you want a Twitch plugin, apparently it's really hard for them to do a Twitch plugin because it's one of the easiest ways for people to be able to data mine the game or something like that. That was what we were told. Is like it's an idea they love. Like they would love to do it, but apparently the way the API works can cause like they can just basically data mine stuff. So if anything's connected to like any type of test server, which it would have to be at some point with that stuff, it would just yeah.
Well, 61.
That's why they don't. That's why they're not going to do it.
So
stuff can get data mined easily.
7K difference here with 3 downies on board.
Typically, they decide to go down the esports run stadium. They should make. Oh yeah, I mean, I think if they ever did a stadium when they would just do best of 3, maybe do like certain maps based off of stuff and things like that. But yeah,
Japan last time when.
I mean, that's why I still think Stadium is a long way to go in like a good way. Like it's already really fun, so I feel like it's only going to keep getting better and better as they learn things. Whether that's making sure what builds to like focus on first and this and that. So there's a lot of different stuff.
For Team China, they've been feasting off the back of these Hellfire shotguns.
Nika's got one back onto Creed, so there's at least going to be a slight turnaround, but the point looks like it will go the way of China for the last one alive. He is going to get away.
Ooh, a Junkrat with a pick, but is it enough? Probably not. It can't touch the point, we know that.
On the back
damn.
Muzi finds a straight headshot that's going to leave Finn with a late respawn.
I don't know. That's what I was told. Is that apparently
ready to go once again as well.
That's what can happen. And I guess another game has that issue. Where like one of their API things, like people data mine it all the time. I forgot what game it was. Somebody, it was a Destiny. It's like a game that has an API on Twitch, but it like people just like data mine it or something.
Modern and China, at least for the time being, have basically the same build to begin with. Mata going down, he will cause some problems. Tank advantage going the way of Japan. I believe that will also be a bounty picked up.
So
Yeah, big catch early there onto the teleporting Reaper as well. Yamaton managed to go too far elsewhere. Janley's managed to pick up 2, and Finn's under siege in the back. Yeah,
good trades here. That's actually really, really good trades. Were there draft bans? No draft bans right now. It's on their list of things that they're going to be adding to Stadium. So eventually we'll have it. I don't know if they can win this. Again, I don't know what else they have outside of Reaper. Okay, they can't win that. They should just back away. They're going to bubble the Reaper out, who just TP'd behind. I don't think they bubbled the Reaper. I respect it.
Power was strong. Germany manages to grab that one, but feels like Japan just have too much of an advantage when it comes to their
Why did Zen go Zenith?
Typically, like we do see in
that it?
Clash of Old, this point will
I
always
get
be
it.
decided. It is capable over the attacking side, but you do have to get quite a decent advantage. I'm not too sure Muzi really wants to be this deep, and is going to get punished.
First, I was like, huh?
Bubble for help, but you want to be able to reset.
Oh, I'll find it. Zen's already tanky to begin with, but I will find a Zen tanky build. Ooh, wait a second. We're getting a little bit of pushback now in the comp. This actually could be a good opportunity because the moment they get aggressive, you can pop Kitsune. I think. Do we have a 1-to-1 now?
You are having to siege into the Junkrat, trying to get through.
It's a possibility. There's the Reaper onto the point though with ultimate. Oh no. There's the beat. All right, good bubble. That seems to be their play though. Just bubble Reaper. Bubble Reaper, go in, have your Kiriko pressure backline or keep people alive, and then rinse and repeat. That might be this round too. Damn, I thought there was a chance. Nope.
Previously Team Japan, and they grabbed themselves a 2-0.
2-0 lead.
Well, not just a
No, definitely not within range of a mercy rule like we saw previously, but definitely not ideal either, you know?
Evening things out a little bit by changing their composition to, I respect it, make it a little bit more fun. He is running themselves into a very warmed up and a very reinvigorated China squad that's found themselves a nice combination of heroes. Let's see where these builds develop now. It's going to be Big Bang for Nico, picked up with his secondary power. Frag launcher shot bounces, projectile size increased by 33%, which works well.
I think it is Prince.
Because the
but I mean, just some people haven't gone it before, so.
Also, have their after bouncing, of course, projectile size increased.
You can't keep up. I switched the camera so fast.
Yeah, that's highly valuable. I'm looking to see where Marder.
I don't switch the camera. I don't have any control over this.
As we said before, the 150 energy.
Hope they either remove the clones or give it like a 15-second cooldown. Yeah,
good.
I mean they're.
They're gonna go for
I imagine it will be some type of like.
For Marder.
Or maybe it's not working because they keep saying the reason why they can't fix the Kiriko clone build is because of a bug fix.
But you gain weapon life.
So what bug on Kiriko clone build is the problem?
Power a little bit here already has for
like that's my question. Is like what is the
overall survivability?
What is the bug that is happening with Kiriko that they can't make changes now?
So much from their own primary fire.
Uzi went for epic item to increase healing of Fuda speed 100%. Creed already coming through. What's Jamley on? Actually, 3 of them went for Phantasmal Flux.
All right, here we go.
The Zarya of Marta included. So a very safe opening epic that you really can do no wrong with. Finn will always be following the same build that we've seen time and time again. And he'll need to be the big carry now to step things up. He is
okay.
Barely.
So this map is not too bad here. Finn's going to start getting a little bit more scaled up. Now, this is the round where things start to get interesting because the team that is losing is going to start to be able to get stronger. So, like, it turns into, like, a little bit more individual plays that can happen. And, yep, that's exactly what you're seeing now. Is like, so now, while the Reaper build has been dominated with bubbles, you're allowed to make more aggressive plays like this. And this is usually by the time where the Kiriko build starts to really pick up. So if Finn starts to really pop off here, then you're just going to enable everybody to pop off at the same time.
Wake up, honey. New man-made horrors beyond our comprehension just dropped.
Maybe someone will prevent the clone from giving stadium cash.
I was going to say, he'll hit headshots just fine, but there we go. One of them hit.
Wouldn't that be like
has indeed found target.
A buff? Nice shots by Theo here.
He's just nasty, man. He's also on his screen. You don't see it, but
I'm telling you, a lot of this is because of the small crosshair. Like, I usually go a little bit larger than this crosshair-wise, so, like, being able to, like, get them in your crosshair like that is nice.
He's got a pretty big head himself, I'm not going to lie about that one. Muzi disengages, summons a brand new clone to
add but a good push so far here by Japan.
Oh, it's the same thing again.
They hit Graven. Definitely going to lose that team fight, but one of those dying on bot situations.
Actually, I'm not too sure if the defensive sound barrier came through, but the offensive one certainly did. Maybe dropped by Creed to support Marta. I'll figure out one.
Oh yeah, maybe that could be what that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Not even have it actually.
Did larger crosshair equals larger bullets? Yes.
A couple flankers. Nope, it's actually just Finn with his clone.
Exactly how it works, and I agree with you. And I'm going to keep making my crosshairs even larger. So thank you for that.
As well, which might be very
exactly how I want to see it.
Oh, Finn, you can't do it to him, Finn. This again? It feels like this happens every single time. Bro's just so devious. He's getting his licks in. Free push on the cut.
I mean, I've always played with larger crosshairs in games. Also, I like how Finn is just in the back line capping the point.
China as well.
What is Finn going to do? TP out? What do you think?
So
TP'd out.
Look, how do you even punish him right now?
Yeah, but like, ooh, wait, out of cooldowns? Oh, you won't dare TP out. Won't even dare. Oh, TP's in.
Kind of winning that fight.
See, told you.
They're going to get no progress out of that one, so it's just sneaky business, but playing the objective for Finn is what will get you the win.
Good job by the Reaper. Good trades on both sides, but it looks like there's a chance Japan takes this round, so we're not getting any mercy rules. We're getting ourselves a game, and that's what we wanted to see, right? That's what we wanted to see.
When faced with the magenta crosshair of doom.
Now this is where things are getting a little wild.
We're going down.
Time's going to run out here. One final push to come on in. There won't be a touch. Just too far away.
Here it is. All right, no mercy rule. We have ourselves a game.
Back. We knew this one was going to get more interesting. It already got interesting given that China had that 2-0 to start with, which is something they didn't get first time around versus Japan.
Yeah, seemed like getting that second perk, getting the clone on deck. As for Spike for Finn, who is only 200 ahead in terms of stadium cash from their counterpart. But Yamato managed to walk away there with the MVP.
All right, so Junkrat, I couldn't tell you what the build is. Zarya's going the Volsky Audience build. So that's going to be intense.
You want to get the extra cash on
weapon power cast. I mean, that's straight up what that is. Finn's doing the clone build, and Lucio's a very like ability power, like chill type of build, which is good. It's a good build. A very good build at that. So
damage over 3 seconds. So going a little bit defensive here. Typically, I think we see Finn play a lot more offensive.
Very good build at that.
Ammo being picked up there. You can see for Nico's Junkrat.
Yep.
And
yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some games. After this, like I said, we'll get into some stadium games. All right? Sound good?
A lot more utility for the side of Muzi. Creed's on double purples here at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same build. It's you're going Volsky Ordnance because that build is just ridiculous. Clone build. I think Lucio's are going for like the boop build, but like a little bit more safe. But not like the one I use. Like mine's more of like just a vibe out and relax build. This is like you have to pay attention build. Okay, chat, we know I ain't paying attention to that, you know what I'm saying? So that's
Muzi's playing it a lot more conservative, you know, doesn't have the free-forming teleport with the Swift Step, instead just sticking to the team, still has the clone, but also has the Tuzu, try and do a little bit more peeling. What? Oh, that's
what's that build? That is a you just right-click and just right-click. It's ridiculous. Basically, it's why they buff Zarya. So like, all you really do is you just when you bubble someone and then you right-click, it will put a thing on the ground, and then you just go like ability power if you want to, or you can go weapon power. That's also fine. And now they buffed it, so you just get ult charge during it. Before you wouldn't get ult charge. I already thought it was like ridiculous before ult charge. I was like, wow. Then they just basically buffed it. They gave it like a compensated nerf, but it's not even get close to enough to the grabs you get. So all the Zaryas run that, and then you just see this.
Doing their best to survive here against Rion. Gets up to 73 energy, which is not bad heading into the next fight.
Got a lot of ult charge though. That's the thing.
Because it's so strong.
Quite quick. Graf coming on through, which he is not afraid to just kind of pull out into the opposing Zarya. The clone spam is keeping things interesting here in terms of targets for China to shoot.
Yep, still got that practice range going. It's a practice range that's like
not a bad play here. This is a good series. Does look like they pop off there with the grab, and yeah, it's going to keep 60%. I mean, it's one more team fight. There's a chance that China takes a 3-1 lead here soon if there isn't enough counter ultimates. I don't know what the ultimates are again, so it makes it a little bit more difficult at times to come up with like what exactly they may do, but so far so good.
To the power that Mata was able to bring in the Zarya mirror, you can see the difference is about 6k in net worth between Mata and Ryan, but much more, it is the power of Tayo.
Oh, that did not hit, but it's okay because Zarya got Zarya.
Yeah, can be saved by that Sam Barry and Nico has no
Oh, what an
idea
ultimate.
That
What an ultimate.
seems personal.
Yep,
Not
and there it is.
gonna
China's
lie.
taking a
Yeah,
3-1 lead right now.
Over here, of course, it's gonna be
Can
Finn. Still playing with
Team Japan
Infinity
bring it
Rush. It's
back,
gonna
or is this going to be...
teleport coming on through. Swift steps are resetting real fast.
I don't know.
That means
We'll
the
see.
clones are coming through real fast as well, and now it's going to be Lucio on
Oh, you're
deck.
right. You
Finn
can do the
finally
crystal
taking down
ability. I don't even think about that
The
ability
Master
sometimes.
of
Yeah, then you
Illusion
can
has
use that
been
as a way to
punched
just
in
build
the
out,
head
even if
by
you don't
China
stack
to
into
get
that. Yeah,
themselves
no, that's a really
third
good
round.
suggestion on that,
This
because that
is
would
now
be
match
really
point
effective.
found for China, 3-1. This is going to
Yep.
be a potential look at
That would
a
be really effective.
4-1 finish if China can just clean it up. 40k apiece for our MVPs between Finn and Mana do look like, by the way, currently the most dangerous players on their respective teams. Finn, we've seen how oppressive this Kiriko has been before, but his team is kind of falling around him. And
Okay, here we go.
despite what Finn is capable of doing on his lonesome, it is
Yeah, I don't
still
think I'm
a
going to play
team
too much
game,
Zari
and
today.
if
Oh,
you're
my sorry, I got close to my
consistently
mic. I don't think I'm going to play
down
too much
teammates,
Zari today. I just want to. I don't know
not
what I
gonna
want
have
to
too
play
much
yet.
fun here. So
I'll grind some builds in
can
and
Finn do
this
enough
and
to
that.
carry
We'll
as
try
we
some
move
stuff.
into our 5th round, and you can start picking up your extra powers now. Ryan,
Yeah, I mean, it's the same stuff. Zarya is going. All these builds
staying
are very
alive
similar.
a lot
Although,
more. We need to see some more damage support coming
what
through from Nico
power
and
does
Tyro
Zarya go here? I mean,
to get
probably.
these trades as well, such that it's not just
You go like
Ryan
life
following
lift,
every
or do you
single fight.
go?
Yeah,
Hard to
Finn's gonna have
say.
a lot more carry potential.
Because there's definitely a variety of builds you could go. Like, it doesn't really matter on Zarya, it feels like.
Headshots now.
Because Zarya's that good,
So
but
the new perk picked up. Ryan needs to
Yeah.
pick their 3rd perk here. Maybe a
Yeah,
little
3rd
bit
perks.
reticent.
We did see Rip Roll come through for
Oh.
Nico, which allows him to enter.
I tried the
his own
Sigma
Riptide,
Fortress
by the
build.
way,
I have an
to help
idea of what you're
reduction
probably
costs,
talking about.
and
I haven't
he's
tried it
forced
yet,
out
though.
of his Riptide.
Can't wait to play some
when
Stadium this season?
exploded,
Heck
which,
yeah.
By the way, launches you
Don't worry, I'll be
upwards
playing
in the
plenty
sky,
of it,
and that
so
can
we
combo
get-
with a couple of other
Yep.
powers and
No limits here
items
for
you can pick
Marder
up.
as well. Or 55% weapon power. And going up against a Junkrat with no charge. I'm officially afraid of Marder right now.
And he knows
He
he's
may
in a
have just
power
become
position.
Thanos.
He knows he's in a power position to potentially carry this one through, and he's not afraid to show it. So right now,
You have mixed feelings
he's
about
the
that
dangerous
junk
player.
power rip roll.
Has
You
to
got
be
pinned twice
concerning
yesterday
for
with
the
a while
side
in a tire.
of Japan to work against. I
Wait,
found it
oh,
hard,
you can
trust me. I've
get
tried to play
pinned by the
Junkrat,
tire.
but
You're
sorry,
right. I
just
didn't even think
feeds
about
vision
that.
over. It's a
Or like,
tough
because
thing
I've
to
hooked a
do.
tire before. That's the classic clip I have when I hooked a tire on accident. So yeah, there's some like
Maybe even tire.
interesting things that could happen during that. You don't even think would
Let's
happen
do at least
with
another
that type of
round.
build. That's
Remember,
funny.
We're at match point
Yeah.
now. This is do or die for Japan.
Yeah, after such early power
I don't
spikes,
think they
it
ruined
looked like
Stadium.
Japan
I
might
think
be
Stadium's fine. I do
unbeatable.
think there's
On the
some
main.
frustration
Ace
points that
division
Stadium
flexible,
needs to
rolling
address.
through with their
That's for
lead.
sure.
So
And I think that they
aggressive.
are definitely seeing that
Thinking
feedback,
that was his team?
and
I don't
they're
know.
definitely
Oh, that was a little bit
going to be
wild, bro.
aware
A
of
little
that
bit
feedback.
quirky.
It's whether or not they decide to do anything with it, which
He's
I
a
imagine they
bubble
will.
release.
I mean, they
A little bit
have
out
done
Ryan.
that. It's all, but like I said, my problem is more of just being consistent with it, because they were very adamant about nerfing some of the really like fun ability builds. And okay, you know what? Maybe you're saying, hey, you don't want there to be like these ridiculous ability builds, but then to leave the clone build as is, I think I said like it's just if they can get that going a little bit more with consistency, I think it'll be really good, and I think it will continue to get better. But yeah,
1 point between China and the crown. They would love to grab.
Like I said,
Alpha,
I have a blast
losing
with the
to
mode,
Japan
so I am-
earlier on.
I've been
Kiriko, the
loving
clone falls down. Finn once again getting chased down, and that's going to be Velucio coming in as well. Yet another clone claimed, and that's going to be Marder on the chase.
Oh, right-click Randy over here.
On the right click. Oh, the front of the hammer doesn't get it done. That's going to be a quick bubble coming through. Still, Tyre falls on down, and it seems like China, they are just absolutely domineering this point right now. A retake coming through. Sam Barry met by Sam Barry. Every single one going the way of China.
They're already gonna pick up a kill, but is this it?
So much energy to work
Ooh,
with.
the tire might be enough.
Delivered.
I think that's the series.
Target, yes.
I think
But
that's it.
China still have 4 players to try and work with, and no one.
Yeah, I
from
think that's it.
Japan
There you
can
go, chat.
touch. Just going to be China claiming the event.
My goodness, they actually done it. Japan got caught napping. They changed things up a little bit.
Wow.
Had a little bit of a break as they waited for the back-to-back Team China versus Team Korea matches. And
There you go.
using that time,
Every time I
China
hear this
warmed
song,
up
it
with
reminds me it's
engines
gonna
ready
start like
to
a
go.
Fall Out Boy song. Am I wrong?
China's hot as they get into pole position to finish us out 4-1.
Am I
Look,
more
Japan had
than
their
you
own 4-1
bargained for?
twice
you?
in a row. They looked unbeatable.
trying.
Finn was looking like he was going to be the MVP of the entire show today.
There you go, chat.
Team China
That's the show
really
match.
got
That was
back
fun. That was a good start to the stream. You know, like it wasn't like amazing, like because it just like they ended up running around with the same class, but it was fun. I'm glad they were able to do something like that, and enjoy it and have a good time with it, because I certainly enjoyed watching that. So there you go. Let me open up my game now, and let's go play some video games. All right, let's do it. Long day today, chat. I'm streaming until like 10 p.m. tonight. I got a long day, so we're vibing. All right, we are vibing. Am I more than you? Oh, I'm trying. Is there an event later? I have a sponsored stream to watch esports tonight. Not for Overwatch, believe it or not. I actually ended up getting a sponsored stream to watch the rival stuff this weekend. But those are like late night, like bonus time, because I usually, I'm usually off stream by like 6, 7 p.m. at the latest, but their matches are at like 8:30 Eastern to like, I think like 10:30. So yeah, long day of Overwatch stuff, right into some watching some rivals tournament, which I have no problem with that. Like I said, like I like watching esports, so I have no problem loading in and just hanging out and watching some matches and talking esports stuff. That would be fun, I think. It'd be really fun. Am I more than you? Hey, Bucket Boy. Hi. Oh, he's not. Yep. You play some like regular rank today? I don't know, Luxury. I'll be real with you. I'm not a huge Sniper Watch fan as much, and right now I still think it's very much in that scenario. And with hero bans, if you don't end up doing that, it turns into like just the same like backline Tracer problem, because they just buff Tracer to the number that you're not supposed to buff Tracer to. So I would rather just have fun than to get frustrated over some of the things that could happen with that stuff. Yeah. Longest stream I've done? I mean, I've done a few 24-hour streams. I don't do them anymore now, because I feel like I can still give you a 16, 17-hour stream and then get good sleep. 24-hour streams just disrupt my sleep schedule a little bit too much for me, for my liking. I think that's the problem, so, yeah. My cats are indoor cats. Okay, let's just send it. Let's just play any role. Sully is, yeah, everybody's an indoor cat. Arnie was an outdoor cat, but, like, that's because, like, when we adopted him. So he was a, outdoor kitty for like the first 6 months of his life, and then yeah, we adopted him. So yeah. Immediate DPS game. I'm gonna get flamed. Get ready. It's gonna happen. Absolutely annihilated, flamed, all of that at once. Am I more than you've bargained for? Oh. Zeus, baby. Junkrat? Let me start off with just a warm-up game. How about this? Let me have a warm-up game, and then I'll go into the other stuff in a bit, okay? Let me just, like, I gotta get into a warm-up game. Alright? That's what I gotta do. Am I more than you bargained for? Oop. Here.
These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
Like I'm wearing like a sweater around my... I mean...
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
Yes.
Okay, let me make sure I have all the timings right for today's. We're good. Soul, thanks for the 2 months of tier. What am I building on? Cats? Probably just weapon power.
Yes.
It's a vest. Yeah, you like that? Look at that. You know? That's just who I am. I don't know if they did that with the patch note one that you're referencing. I'm sorry. Am I more than you bargained for? Oop. Go, baby. 2, 1, and go. Watch these shots I'm about to hit, chat. You're going to be going, holy crap, how'd he do it? Finds one. Gonna flank. Aim's looking okay. Thank you. Dang. Okay. Need a larger crosshair. That's true. Everything I just saw from that tournament.
Cool.
Because I needed an extra crosshair. Hey, buddy. He's like, what are you doing? Right low. Aim's okay today. Just gotta slow my aim down. That's all I gotta do. Mine dead. Ooh, they're running a Kiriko clone. That's a bit rare, so we should be okay here. I had to do that because if I don't, I'm going to get rolled immediately. I just wanted to get the point. And I think it worked in our favor. Oh, Kiriko. Dang. Kiriko got me. What ended up happening right there was the Kiriko flanked me. The Kiriko ended up flanking me, and then I got rolled.
A bit early. Dust off the boots.
I'm down. All right. Filter's low. I want to be careful of this shatter because I know they have shatter. I think the best bet is to actually rotate left side with my Freya.
Hunting them down.
Mine's kind of low. Big slam. Mine's one of me. Wait, that hammer hit me through a wall? Huh? Good news is they rest the Kiriko, so good luck to our team. Like a guarantee, isn't it? Ugh. Do we have?
No time to waste.
Nope. Okay.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings.
Let's check the standings.
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Okay, I need to get some stuff out.
Coming up next.
We're going
Get ready
down,
for chaos
down,
in
and then
Clash. The team
Okay,
here is-
so this build is very just weapon powery. It doesn't really, don't really need to overthink it. Just a lot of, I wonder, you know what?
It's a fierce competition.
Let's try that one. I know I can get greens, but I just want to see how it feels with that one. What's my peak in Stadium? Legend. I got Legend on all roll last season, on every roll last season.
No.
I didn't push past that. It was very grindy after that anyway. It felt like it was, let me show
The
you.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
There you go, see?
Not long now
Yep.
until the teams lock in for the round.
They fixed the matchmaking for Stadium. I mean, they've improved it. I'm not going to say it will ever be perfect to that question, but I think they will eventually improve it. Yeah, absolutely.
Commencing attack on objective B.
We're back in a bit.
Defend with me. Moving to defense.
Almost here. All right, I'm going to play an angle.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
Mine's kind of low. Dark got's hit a few times. And healed up already. Mine low. Mercy low. I missed a few shots there. Told her it was low. Oh, getting pocketed, so when I call them low, I mean, they're going to get healed quickly. So. I'm not having a problem doing damage, just can't get a kill.
Sharp this time.
Any chance I can make my Lucio build code today at some point? Sure. Yeah, if I get a support game, I'll start making the builds for everybody. Okay. Mercy 1. No. Oh, I had the Mercy to 1 HP. Holy crap, that was a lot of cat fur in my mouth. I mean, that was an astronomical amount. Holy crap. He's ready for a high noon. Really not me either.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score. 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
It's time for push.
Now's the time
I'm ready.
for our teams to work out their strategies.
Scaling? Yes, scaling. Weapon power. Okay, drop all this stuff now. The closer, compensator, attack speed. No, let's go weapon lifesteal. What happens when I have a bunch of lifesteal? Oh, well, I hope everything goes well with that, Babbage. Good on you for being able to do that. I know that's sometimes it's not like easy to be able to do that, so I'm glad. Heck yeah. Hope everything goes well with that.
Sloan, I offer something more.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
But the action begins.
If we don't move now.
The armory is about to close.
Let's go. Game time.
The objective goes live in 10.
All right. Push out the Rhine. Oh, that's the start we needed. One of the critical clones is down, chat. There's a really low Junkrat behind, but they're going to get healed probably. Rhine's 1. Got the soldier. Pushing the bot now. Go me. Yep. Doing some really intense here. Intense builds with my... I mean, they're kind of behind us, but like, there's no point to even like shoot at them. I would do 3 damage. So they're gonna be back there for a while, and they give us a free checkpoint. I'm all for that. Soldier was half. Nice. Fine low.
Robots moving to barricade.
But that Mercy didn't expect that. Oh god, Kiriko build got me up. Yes. I just put yes in capitals. That felt very intense.
Almost at the finish line.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
Amp up this beat. What is that melody?
Back soon.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away. They have more to say.
Yeah, we were gonna get rolled there anyway, so I was seeing if I could pick up a quick kill. But you gotta remember, when I go into a room with a bunch of Junkrat connoisseurs, it may not go well. You know? May not go well.
We must fall back.
The enemy's pushing that barricade.
Let's go again. Hi, Sully.
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, we got this. The headshot. Can I just take the bot away? Man, that Junkrat really wanted me. I was going forever. All right, here we go. I got a high noon. Get ready.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. It's
Oh, they had to use the aimbot soldier to get me there, but I got two. I got two. And that right click feels a lot worse, doesn't it, Chad? Woo! Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
no time to waste.
Hunting them down.
Lonnie must be awake because Sully is staring intensely at absolutely nothing. Soldier's right here. Jump. That would have been a sweet Hinda on that Rhine, too.
Let's move.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Let's have a look at
Keep it rolling, baby.
Coming up, time to face off in control.
In control. Silent, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
Consult their playbooks.
Appreciate it. Probably Eye of the Spider. And then, you know what, chat? Let's get wild. I'm going to go the weapon lifesteal one again and just do that. Here we go. Yep. Oh, yeah, she's definitely awake. A high noon pact? I mean, not necessarily, but I can see where it could be a thing. Absolutely. That definitely, yep.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Hit me with your best
Only
shot.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
When the action begins, I'm ready. And engage.
The armory is closing shortly.
What does lifesteal do? So, like, it just gives you damage. Like, say I hit them for 100 damage, and it's 15% lifesteal, you'd get 15 HP back. So as it scales more damage, lifesteal gets a little bit better. I actually played against a Cassidy yesterday who was running that. They were doing weapon power with lifesteal, and it was the same. I mean, maybe just because they get pocketed the whole time, but still, felt like it was good. So let's try it out.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Barrier unsuccessful.
So I'm going to take an angle here.
The objectives online.
Oh, that soldier's trying to play. Yeah. Okay. Now we're starting to feel it. At Brock. And Alley Cat, thanks for the 6 months of the prize. I think he was cast still the best in the stadium. It's probably Kiriko now. They also, a lot of people were asking for Freya buffs, so they buff Freya. Freya's pretty dominant right now. Got one, I think. And they rezzed him. Ryan's low. No, you don't.
That's gonna sting.
Oh, damn! Impressive play by the Kiriko there on me. I got rolled. Holy crap.
What's up?
Back soon?
They still haven't seen my ace.
They really need a kill feed change to the character clone? Oh, yes. Back soon? I have to sneeze. There it is. Been waiting on my team to get back, but we've been staggering for a while, so I haven't really pushed in too much. But I'm at a point now where I think I've... That could be a good ult. Damn. That was actually an intense high noon play by me. I just couldn't make it work, you know?
Where was that?
Back soon? Aw, soldier. Coming. Good trade. Mercy keeps rezzing everybody, though, when we get a kill, so maybe there's a chance we still win this. Ooh, we got the Kiriko clone. Damn, the Kiriko flanked and got our Freya, though. Damn. Alright, chat, based off of the Sigma just constantly spamming after they get rolled, you think they're going to start flaming someone?
Stay sharp.
I think so. I'm not gonna... I don't want to, give any more stadium cash there. That was close by.
Score 1-3. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Well, that's nice. I'm ready to win.
Next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
No, what tactics will teams come up with this round? That's a good question. That's a good question. Okay, so I'm going to go with just roll with it. No, wait, is it just roll with it, or is it... Yes, it's just roll with it. Okay, and then weapon power. Probably salvage slugs, and then a little bit of weapon power again. Let's go. Go, baby. I am ready to get some dubs. I think that would be nice. I think that would be nice.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, basically weapon power and attack speed. Yep, exactly. And you can go cooldown reduction too if you'd like to, if you want to get like it to be really annoying. But yeah, I think either of those is fine. Yep.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective.
You said you had that person on your team before. They just added you and started flaming you because they couldn't talk in voice. Oh. They sound very splendid.
The objective goes live in 10. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Damn, I had the Kira go to 1 HP, but unfortunately not enough to get the kill. And Mercy, I think, missed every shot on me, but then the Junkrat pushed me.
Death ain't on mine.
If they go the attack power build or attack speed build, they should be fine. Oh, yep, they're spamming no. Back away. Okay, I'll go back in. I'm gonna go up on high.
It's high noon. Easy. Over here.
Fire in the hole! The objective's open.
Why is that hitbox not shooting him? Like, I get the first shot I missed, but the... hello? Is it like... I get the first shot. I know I missed that one, but like the third... Like, I didn't even move my crosshair. Maybe the hitbox gets like scuffed or something? What the... Oh, I gotta aim to the right. That's why it's... I gotta remember. Nah, you gotta aim to the right a little bit in this. So it's like, I just gotta... That's my bad. Sometimes I forget, but that's a good reminder.
Surrender to my will.
Advancing to objective B.
It's good.
My sights. It's high.
Here you go, got him. Got the tire. Oh, Kiriko now. Ah, rats. Credit where credit's due. That Kiriko's ability to TP around the map and make plays like that consistently all game gets me. Nothing I can do about that. I'll be back soon. Nice picks by my team. This is getting closer. Kind of. Maybe. Big slam.
They still haven't seen my ace.
Amazing play! Wow!
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind. I'm really feeling the heat.
And Cassidy wins this shootout!
I tried. Damn. I almost... Jeez. Damn, that was close, though. All right, well. Got my warm-up game out of the way. Realized I need to make sure I'm aiming top right. But overall, we keep at it, baby. We keep at it.
Let's run this play back.
All right, all right, Beaver's got me invited. Let's go win. Let's go and win.
Good morning.
Morning.
Did you win that last one?
Did not, but it was fun.
Nice. That's what counts.
Yep. We're going down, down, do 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 do. All right. How we doing, chat? You know the clone build is broken when you want to game against. I mean, yeah, it is what it is at this point. I've just kind of, you know, I'll meme it a little bit, but I get it. You know.
First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
Okay, game time. All right, you think what I'm thinking here?
100%.
All right, chat, I'm going Ashe bleed build.
I was thinking something different.
Yep. Let's do it, chat. Ashe bleed build, right? That's the one I'm supposed to go? You know? You want to play Sammy on it? Seems fun. I like it. Let's go, baby.
Time for the teams to gear up.
What are we thinking here, chat? Incendiary Blast, Oven Power, Back Speed. Here you go, let's do it. What I love about the 8-bit Rhine skin chat is like, look how it uses like 8-bit. I don't know if you can see it if my webcam's in the way or not, but I love that it like shows the. Oh, it doesn't actually show because my webcam. Like this, is that? There you go. Is that better? Let me see. It like shows the 8-bit version of the flames. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action.
All right, I'm just going lead build.
Nice, smart. I'm gonna do a Flinkin Junkrat build.
Yep. A shame that the flames get overrun when. Oh, does it do that when they use abilities? Oh, I thought that'd be kind of cool if it's consistent. So you're saying that like when they fire strike, it will get rid of the animation? Mercy low. Two of them remain. Junkrat's left side, just sitting here.
Have a Junkrat?
You sure do.
Thought those were my Junkrats. Boom, sneak attack.
Oh, the Sigma rocked me, but it's okay. Because guess what, chat? We're getting that whatever's going on so far type of situation, go us type of play thing.
I get that Mercy, but I'm not getting her.
There's an Ashe build that stops the showing the dynamite animation? That doesn't sound good. Is it like...
Over there.
I don't know what build that is. I hope I don't go that build, though. That would be kind of interesting.
There's a test subject. She's gonna blow.
Almost here.
I'm not gonna make it.
Ben's one.
My tire. Got destroyed.
Then one in the back. Sigma's pretty low on me. Damn. Imagine if that whole sequence worked, chat. The bob to save myself and do another play. That'd be pretty sweet.
I feel like.
Damn. Okay, I'm almost here.
Ooh. Nope.
Ooh, nice job.
Not today.
Yes.
Cool.
Got for
nice
those
shot. That was good.
Junkrat spam.
Yeah, that was nice. Around the corner, just fell over immediately. That's what it's all about right there, baby.
This town just ain't big enough.
And do you have?
Almost here.
I like going left side here against the junk.
Dynamite of the few.
Multiple bogeys on me. I'm not gonna make it. He's trapped.
Damn, I almost got the Junkrat. That right there, chat, is a Junkrat connoisseur. Guarantee if I look at that, they play nothing but Junkrat. I respect it. Sometimes you just gotta be a Junkrat connoisseur and there's nothing you can do about it, you know?
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Damn, that's okay. It's Beaver's first game of the day, too, right? So we're all warming up. I'm definitely clearly playing lights out right now, so I can't relate. But, you know.
Every choice is crucial.
You know what I mean?
It's a fierce competition.
Yep.
Who will cave to the pressure and who
I mean, I certainly won't. I'm here to dominate, you know? Okay, so we're gonna go... do I just... You know, heck, I'm just setting it with stack sticks. Who cares? Let's go, baby. I have enough for it. Let's get it done.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Look at that. Just dominating.
The armory is about to close.
Is it about to close? Oh, man.
Stand behind me, friends. 3, 2, 1.
And go.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, man.
I'll let you back.
Dynamite again, G.
The objective is now active.
Careful going
Couple
up
them are
top
low.
against Junkrat. Nope.
I think we're fine.
We're good. I'll trap Zig here. I'm gonna be good. Trap got destroyed. Run.
Uh-oh, well, I think they might get me.
You're fine.
I got the melee damage off. That was good. You just realizing now it's third person. Well, for a stadium, you can play third person. Damn.
But I saw the pros play Junkrat, so
Yeah.
Junkrat's good.
Junkrat's solid, yeah.
Yeah.
Now falling back to objective C.
You just happen to go against a legitimate Junkrat connoisseur.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. It's a galactic weapon. You saw that?
Also has like
He's
the level
ready.
7,000 Junkrat title. So
It's dangerous.
yep.
Enemy location.
We know he never mastered aiming at least. Ooh, nice Reinhardt.
Nice.
I got 2 for you.
Good job. Okay, I gotta grab the point because my teammate got off the point.
There's a test subject.
Looking for the Mercy. See her?
We're
I'll know how
good.
to get to her though. The walls are there and stuff.
Dynamite at the Mercy too. She's gonna be on the point. Nice. Got the good job.
Get burning. Good.
Junkrat behind. Junkrat's on fire in that room, so could be really low.
Looking for it. Left side, you said?
I'll go on point again. Everybody keeps ditching point on me.
Oh. Here it comes. No, I shot it. I just needed a little damage there. Maybe
Good job.
the damage orb.
So that point, that right there, chat, where I put Bob, that actually captures the point. Sometimes people throw Bob in other corners and it never captures the point. It's ridiculous. Hey, Sully, what's up, buddy?
Coming up, let's push.
Yep. What do I think of the Sigma versus Ryan matchup in Stadium? It can work. I think it can work, especially if you go like the gravity power, or you go the like alt power. You can kind of move around the Rhine a lot. So I don't think it's that bad, in my opinion. Ugh. In the spot, no, because then I'd be taking the spot away from the other Bob. You know what I mean? Okay, double barreled. Sell that for now to see what we have.
It's a fierce competition.
Probably better to go with
Cave to the pressure, and who will come out on top?
Silver Lighter since of that build, then go Nano Cola, then go this, then go, I don't know, Ability Lifesteal. Okay, we're good. How long I plan to stream? I will be streaming till about 10:30 p.m. tonight. I'll be streaming Overwatch till 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. So another 10 hours of Overwatch and then a few hours of a sponsored rival stream to watch esports. So there you go. Yep. So long day. Long day today. Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
What was the sponsor bit? Rivals Esports.
Do what I say.
For like their Ignite stuff. Oh, I don't mind long days. They're fun.
Zen half.
Do them low.
The Junkrat's off the map, maybe. Oh, that's why I said maybe.
Genji's one.
Looking for him. I think Mercy flew into our Zen.
100% did.
Yes.
No one's pushing the bot except me 90% of the time, so I gotta go back there.
Joy.
I know, it's great.
Was a blast. I like how you get money from it, though.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad they do.
Yeah.
I gave that
You never
feedback
fall
right away,
behind.
too. They're like, nope, okay.
Oh, well, they're like, yeah. Objective.
Yeah.
Genji's half already. Going in the tire.
Junkrat's behind you, one. Like up
Looking
top where you
for
see
him.
the Junkrat. Mercy's in there now, too.
Mercy in here, too.
I'm gonna die to the Sigma on point.
Genji's back. Oh, he's alive still. All right, he must get
I
res.
think they res. Yeah, they definitely resed him. That's fine, though.
Take kindly to being knocked down.
I mean, I don't even bother reloading on Ashe 90% of the time. I just straight up, I don't need to reload. I just have a build that's just like dynamite. All right, they few of them dynamited again. How that happened, I have no idea. What I think of the new season, I mean, it's been fine. I think, like, I would have liked to see a bit more of, like, changes to stadium stuff at the beginning of the season to make it feel fresh and, like, new. Outside of just the heroes, because, like, some of the builds are still dominated. But, I mean, outside of that, it's been fun. I've had a good time.
Dead right now. Grab one.
Yeah, I got him, like, really low. So.
That's far back, right?
Junkrat's obviously flanking. I can hear him from a mile away. Nope.
G flanking. Half. Got him.
Good pick.
Oh, he got me with bleed, I guess.
Got the Zen, but I'm kind of stuck behind him and they know it. Yep, Junkrat just randomly missed and got me. Huge. So. Damn.
I got this.
Easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your
You can contest with tire.
Looks like you can.
fall and surrender to my will.
I'm off.
I'm dead on point, but Mercy rest again if it makes you feel any better.
Makes me feel great. Running in circles, man down.
Not bad. Not bad at all, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
2-2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
Tire can contest. Tire can test because you can. There's a power as Junkrat where you can go inside of like the. That makes sense. Like you can basically like you go inside of the tire and then you go to the point. So you're like contesting the point as Junkrat with the tire. Okay, so yeah, I'm not doing any of that crap there. Okay, you know, I've always wondered how Marco the Kitsune feels with this one, but I have no idea. You know what? Heck it. I'm gonna be this person. I'm going liquid nitrogen with my dynamite. Good luck. And then
Another round down, and it's
let's do it.
teams are in the zone.
Exactly. Junkrat's inside of the tire, so that way it's like it's doing that. Yep. I need all the coffees. I'll be fine. I'm still not gonna drink a ton of coffee. Like I'll still be full energy for quite a while, you know. So.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. We are in harmony. The armory is closing shortly.
Kisses Music, thanks for the prize. Thank you, Misha. Thank you. Our stadium build code's part of the new season. They sure are. Yep, yep.
3, 2, 1.
Oh crap! Do we have some stuff to react to here? I didn't even look. Stadium code for Sigma. Okay, I just saw that. I can look Getting chased by a Sigma, kind of. Sigma's pretty low underneath right here. Got him.
Having the hardest duel of my life, battling his end.
And they really wanted me there. And he's dynamited again. Junkrat top right. Now we wait and hide. Genji's going left side. Right there's Genji. Doc, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Doc Holdus. Mercy was 1, but might get healed.
Guards through my trap. That's cool. Rat's back.
Yep. Doing some damage to him.
Have a timer
Reload.
soon. Gun for Sig. Is he looking for res? Resin in orbit.
Big slam.
Big shatter. Lens point.
Why does Zen have 6,000 HP? What the?
Yeah, what the? Wait, it's because his transcendence thing.
Dude, that's ridiculous. See, it literally would have been unkillable.
He can go up a ton, yeah.
Holy crap, did you see that, chat? That was
100% of the healing he does into health with transcendence.
Dude, that was crazy. Like, I did not expect that.
Basically, he gives himself like a 2,000 HP beat drop.
Damn.
In clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice.
You weren't expecting them to nerf Junkrat? Did they nerf Junkrat? I don't even think, did they? I don't even. Okay, and then next would be. Oh, with a bang. That one. That one's way too good. And then. The crystal one, and then just grab this one. Perfect. We should be good, chat. Keep in mind, the keyword here is should be good here. So we'll see. Go, baby. No, I'm gonna go dominate then, Chad. That's it.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Yep. get these dubs. What time is it? It's only, okay, 10:20. Almost. Cool. Should be a fun day today. Kind of cool to get close to Legend today.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Is it unacceptable?
3, 2, 1.
Back in a second.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Yeah, not peeking that. That's not happening.
10 seconds.
Going in. Throwing traps point. Someone will get trapped.
The objective's live.
Mercy got trapped.
Junkrat behind me, top right, and then Sigma on point. Junkrat got me. Don't worry, it is a Junkrat connoisseur.
I'll try to get him.
Hey, you're good. Don't worry, I went real fun on them. I put this slow on my ability power.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Classified?
Like how you get an ability,
Thanks for the
then
35 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Classified. Thank you.
Might have that.
Objective secured. They're pushing forward to objective
I feel like this person's very passionate about that Widow skin.
To get to the next point. Enemy located.
Like, yep, okay. You know, that's just, all right.
The objective goes live in 10.
How do they have to add Junkrat? I mean, I haven't even... Can I be real with you? Junkrat's been the least of my problems right now in this mode. I know this Junkrat's rolling me, but like, this is like a purely Junkrat connoisseur doing that, right? My concern's been more about the Kiriko. Flip, thanks for the prize that they give to you. You said you don't know. I mean, you're fine. You just, at that point, if they come back and do it again, then you just... we can take care of it.
Oh, wait, I'm a rip tire. Me and him are in combat right now.
Got him.
Man down, Genji got me good. You guys are up a tank there, that's good. Nice kill. Big Bob. Their tank got res.
It's huge.
Put some traps point when I get
Sigma's
there.
really low. Got him.
We have a couple traps in the
shop.
point. They try to touch, they'll get trapped. Nice.
Good job. Yeah, so now my dynamite's slowing everybody. You know what I mean? Every single dynamite just slows everybody on their team when it hits them. Yep, I did that, chat. All right, let's do it again. What am I most enjoying from the new season? Just being able to play Sigma. I think it's been a nice change of pace, being able to play Sigma. Okay, now we get rid of custom stock. We go to ability. Actually, power-wise, I don't need that. Okay, ability power. Now we grab the... Where is it at? Is it under survival? Or weapon? Where? Oh, is Crystal not a part of this one? Oh, I forgot. Okay. Okay, let's go. You know what, chat? Dealing ability damage. Let's go Cyber Venom, too. We're doing it. We're doing it. If the slow stack, I think they might. But stack to a certain percentage, and then there's like, they just won't work like they should anymore after that. I think that's how it works, but I could be wrong. So.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up.
Let's go, chat. I'm ready. It's game time.
The match point. Just one more round, and they win it all. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Here we go. Really not a side smash because this build is not really about that. It's just
he's
literally
got
just
the hit scan Junkrat thing. Look out!
It's literally just like doing a bunch of bam damage. Genji's clearly behind us in some form, but I'm not really dealing with that right now.
Joy, Junkrat's half.
Pushing our barricade.
Got the Junkrat. Another Junkrat, you know what I meant. Sigma's on high ground, waiting it out.
We need to get that robot back.
Sigma's on me in the back line. Sigma got me.
On Junkrat.
Yep.
Junkrat died, or something died. Inside the tunnel.
Back soon.
A quitter.
Let's go, Moira.
I asked that question a while ago on Synced. I think the problem was they expect that what would happen is the matchmaker would lean heavily towards one mode and then you would never play the other mode. That would be the problem. It's a weird animation there.
There's a test subject. Surrender to my will.
Oh, is that the animation glitch I'm seeing?
Alright, head. And that Zen's got so much health, holy crap.
Dude, like... is that the animation glitch where, like, I just don't see me throw the dynamite? I just, like throw it, like, it just, like, falls out?
Don't let him push it.
Does that hit off the tree, or does it just keep going through?
60 seconds remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's going through.
start your engines.
Stop them in. Bob, do something.
Take one.
Zen behind us in spawn.
Close. Got him. Got a Genji on
Junkrat on me, because it's a Junkrat connoisseur. They're both up there, though. Should have been slowed.
Ooh, nice. Good cap. Keep it up, we're looking good. You're down
back
both
in a bit.
DPS, I think.
There's a test subject. Enemy located.
Big slam.
Egg.
Launching that over the top. There it is.
Once I get there. Play near him. Man down, they got me good. Someone's trapped.
It's overtime.
Have OT spawn, careful. Genji dead. Nice. Zen dead.
Junkrat's one-shot high ground. Got him.
Nice,
GG's. What can I say, chat? Just a dominating build right there. What can I say? Look at that. Woo! Real intense by me. What can I say?
Alright, I'm gonna grab ski.
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Surrender to my will.
I want to go to the bathroom. Okay. Just waiting for the invite, and then we're going. Oh, look at that chat. Really dominating through the ranks. Again, I'm just flex queuing for a bit, and then we can kind of lock in on other stuff in the meantime, okay? Be back 1 second. Check on the bathroom. Hit the follow button if you haven't. BRB.
Good morning.
Mythical morning. How early do you usually wake up?
Normally like 6:20 or 6:30, but today I had a hard time getting out of bed, so I woke up technically, or like got out of bed at like 7:30.
Whoa, pretty darn late.
Yep. Slow morning.
Do you play WoW in the morning? Because I think I saw you on WoW.
Yeah, I sometimes do for a little bit.
Nice. Woke up at like 7:30, got some Starbucks. It's kind of like in the morning I kind of chill, stream hop around.
Yeah.
Say good morning to my streamer buddies.
All right, we're good. All right, we're back, Chad. How's it going? Yep. Okay. For a second, so on my phone. What's the consensus on Junkrat and Stadium? Pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, I don't know. I'd say decent. Probably not going to, like, dominate a bunch of games, but, like, probably not the worst either. Is that a good way to go about it? Yeah. A quick tutorial of Stadium? It's a build-based mode, and you can build stuff. Yeah. And make your character stronger. That was the worst way to describe it, but it all makes sense if you when you play it. You know, it'll all make sense when you play it.
Enter the stadium. First up,
What do I think of the 8-bit skins? I think they look cool. Again, I can't really comment too much on how they are overall, but all right, let's go a game of Sigma again. I just want to play some Sigma. Should be fine. I don't think we'll have a Zarya to go up against or anything like that. Thankfully, I haven't been seeing any Zarya today, which has been very nice. So the hope is we don't have to deal with that again today. You know what I mean? I hope.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Am I still figuring out builds for Sigma? I think I have one, but this is a good opportunity to, like, test it against a Sigma. That's perfect. I want to test some Sigma builds, so I think this is a good game to test that on and see how it plays. Yeah, we'll see more and more games through flex queues and things like that, so should be fun. Should be fun. Should be a good time. I'm ready.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
Okay, power. I like to go turn the sphere and then weapon, attack speed, survival, some armor just for a little bit of opening stuff, and then we're good from there.
You caught?
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
What are good powers to pick for Junkrat? I don't know yet. I do gotta play more Junkrat to figure that out. Have I found a Sigma build that works yet? Yeah, attack speed. I'm pretty confident with my Sigma build now. It's just I gotta fine tune it, but I'm pretty happy with where it's at.
20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Probably gotta join voice chat because nobody else is. Here we go. Oh, I mean, I love Stadium. Yeah, it's great. So, it seems like a lot of people have either A, you know, are playing the core game and loving it, or people who, you know, are playing Stadium and loving it. So it's pretty sweet.
We get blown up.
I'm here.
Oh, then flanking carry. Be dead most of the game. There's nothing I can do against a flanking carry.
So you think, but watch this.
Yeah. That's one. Down.
The barricade proceeds.
Mercy's low in there. Junkrat's taking some damage.
Damn. Getting hit by balls all game.
Close to my ult?
Yeah. With this. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm not dead. No!
Sigma's low!
I believe it.
Sigma's dead. I'm one shot. Oh, the Junkrat just spamming. Damn it! I almost had that.
No,
chat.
he got me. Junk diff.
I almost had that.
We're still pushing, which was good. I shot Lucio.
Damn.
I'm crying.
Oh, were they? There was pretty good stadium builds. I mean, I didn't like.
Crying.
You know, they were pretty good. Yeah.
And cry. You guys ready for a super awesome cool tire?
Cast is on point pretty low. I got one of the clones.
Boom! Guys, I'm not gonna make it.
Oh no.
Can't one shot the Kiri clone. Should have 2.
Mercy 1 on point. Got him. Cast is 1 in the room. Probably going out in front of you. Nice.
Destroyed.
Still behind.
Pushing the bot.
All 4,000 damage he has is on me. I'm not joking. What?
Oh, I might have hecked up my rock there. Whoops.
They have led the robot astray.
Mercy 1! Oh, I almost had the Mercy. That would have been so sick.
Believe it. I believe it. Good news, they gotta push it some.
Damn.
There's no bad news, I don't think. Unless I die here.
Talking about the character one? Yeah, no. They only made that for certain
That would be bad
streamers and
news.
esports stuff. So sometimes we get those, sometimes we don't.
Look out, Lucio. No, my detonation got.
Oh god, don't die.
Don't die. Higher inbound. Let's see if it does anything. Did
I say that does something. Nice job.
Yeah.
That was pretty sweet.
It's always really cool when it does something.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. Pretty sweet, huh? Yeah. When it actually does something.
Up next, it's time for Clash.
It's time for Clash.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna consult my playbook right now. Okay, so we're gonna drop this stuff. I'm gonna grab. Oh, I have enough for my 2 items I want: antimatter and velocity. 1 there. And then grab a little bit of that weapon power. We're good. Tire of the day. I mean, that could be the first tire of the day. Could be more tires happening too. You never know. You never know.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Time to win.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
I like the D.Va skin. I just don't get to play D.Va as much as I would like to with it. But yeah, I like it. Okay, I'm going in.
10 seconds until the objective barrier broken.
Do not cast. He was 1. He's
The guy's behind is flanking. Gotta not worry about
that. That was fun. Man down.
Okay, how do those shots on Junkrat miss? Oh, that white rock went right through my shield. Nice. Yeah, my bad. Alright, almost here.
Answer remains nebulous.
Good they used their rock too.
Stop.
Damn, right click Randy got me.
happens.
Yep.
The objectives
Yeah, they just created a build share system. Yep.
Oh, he's right-clicking me. Good thing he died.
I rocked him out of the ult, but they got me. All right,
Not too bad.
Not a good round out of me. I kind of got rolled, right?
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Got kind of rolled.
Coming up next, the teams are going head-to-head in control.
In control. Morning to you.
What tactics
How is
will
it
the
going?
teams come up with this round?
Okay. I'm ready, chat. Okay, we're gonna grab. Get rid of that item. Go to powers here. Now I'm gonna grab. I'm going 0 gravity now, second round, and then grab a little bit of.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Probably just grab this one for now, and then I'll just. Yeah, I got what I want. Okay, we're good. Decent stat line going to this round. Wasn't a best stadium round for us, so yeah.
Only 20 seconds
20 minutes working right now? Yeah, that can happen.
begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Alright, good.
Three, two,
Let's go, baby.
capture the objective.
What would the next balance patch be? I think Stadium's supposed to be in like a week or so, they said. I think
Ooh, I
Thursday
can.
of next week. Or like maybe Friday. Alright, they're gonna go with high ground, it looks like.
That's on me.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh no, they're doing Kiriko Plum build.
It's coming. Half.
Well,
Is
that's
he
my
looking for
favorite
res?
thing to go again.
Pretty fun. Makes me
Yeah.
better. I killed her.
I think no weed on point in a Junkrat trap, nice.
Ooh, I kind of slayed him a bit. Hear that Junkrat over here, guys?
Yeah, I was trying to flank
I
around.
smell him. It's on the jump pad.
Nice job.
Boom.
There you go.
I'm staying up here. Let me know when it's safe to come down.
Because I like the mobility of this now, chat, as I just
Yes,
move
it's
around the
safe.
map like crazy.
Careful that 6. The cast is flanking left.
Few in this room going in.
I'm inside tire. Oh, you can heal me while I'm in it?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's cool.
Pretty decent
Oh,
tire,
my.
I'd say there. That was swell.
Yeah, it's getting a little big. Wait, 6 alive? I
Huge.
thought I killed him.
Oh, I don't know if I can get back.
The kill feed was not helpful for that. I'm on
Yeah, it
cast.
wasn't.
Cast is low.
Mercy above.
She's gonna get out in a second. Just be careful.
Yeah, there you go. Beat him up.
Damn, big clubs.
Luxing him. Like 6 gonna touch.
Mercy 1. Got Mercy. Got multiple. Going to point in a second. Good job.
Trample.
Okay, nice.
See, I like flying around the map like that because it can be super fun. Right? It gives me map control. It allows me to move around the map and maneuver. It's pretty sweet. So, whew. Okay.
Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Who's ready to start the push? I'm ready to start the push. I also need to itch my eye.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
There you go. Eye was itched. Okay, do this, do that. Grab aerial distressor now, which we've been liking that one. Go to weapon. I could grab shield buster. I could just do. Let's just do one more set of greens here. Actually, no. I think it's definitely worth. Aftermarket. There we go.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We continue upon this trajectory, a less than satisfying outcome is certain.
In these dubs, chat. Let's go, baby.
Here we go. Got a couple things.
The aerial damage is kind of... So the best way to put it, like... Sorry, I heard the doorbells. The way it works is it does a lot of... You'll see. You're gonna hear the sounds. It like... See? Like, it bounces people in the air, so it, like, synergizes very well with Sigma right now. Cassillo, you see how it's, like, just constantly making that sound? So I found that it synergizes very well with Sigma. They interrupt Mercy Res? I mean, the Rock can, but not the... That stuff. I don't know about that. Man, they got a little quicker than I did.
Left side.
Do them low?
Oh man, Sick took 0 damage.
Is it not the Sigma bleed build?
And
Oh,
then
you
on
know
my
this
balls.
build will be
Great.
like, there'll be a hot fix today that fixes this before like Kiriko clone. No, it's not even while you're flying. I don't even have to fly. It just does damage to them like in general. Mercy is pretty low up there. One shot low. So it's like
Fed for it, still didn't get the kill.
Cassidy's low.
Feel better now. Poor Sig got tossed around.
Going in.
Mercy top, you saw her.
I'm telling you, someone just needs to rename to Kiriko and play Kiriko.
Seriously, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Big half. Sig in it. Got cleansed. And down.
The Junkrat got... Oh, no, the Kiriko got me because they cleansed. Or,
Oh, perfect.
unlucky. Okay, team's still vibing. The enemy's in the air. If they're in the air, if they're not in the air, because the Sigma bounces them up. That's why.
This is a pretty cool
I hope they
tire
don't
now.
get rid of it, but you
Go
never
up in the
know.
Skybox. Come on.
Ooh, good rock. Sigma's really low, no eat.
Yep, rock.
Thank you.
See half. Facing Sig, he's half. Fury TP'd in. Just making her walk away from point.
There you go, yeah, Mercy didn't want to...
Game.
Okay. My build works good. I like it. I like it. I can't say
Oh, wait,
everybody
no,
will,
it's
but...
the one. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm still waking up. My bad.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Get his dubs.
Good morning.
Dub time. Same build I shared yesterday, pretty similar, yes.
Do you drink coffee or anything?
No, but I take Vyvanse.
Okay, well that will do it.
Yep, that'll do it.
Trying a new build where it's like weapon power instead of ability power. It's pretty good.
Can you hover on the abilities? What do you mean? Show the build? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like this. So you go Trinosphere, Zero Gravity. Let me get my next power, by the way. And then I've been leaning towards the Symphonic one here, which will help with the attack speed. And that's where I've been going, so. And then I just go a bunch of attack speed weapon power. Is there a rank mode for that? This is a rank mode, yes. The quick play version of this will be next season. It was supposed to be this season, but they had some issues with it, so they ended up not doing it. Yep. She knows. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is about to close.
Yep. Causing the burn ticks, the aerial item. The team builds this item right here, the distressor one. Yep. Erica Danielle, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, Picha. Thank you. I made a code yesterday for it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably change the code and edit it a little bit, but yes. Wait, if I edit the build in that code, does that like edit the for everybody? That'd be kind of cool. Here goes gonna be flanking.
Damon top right, break shield. I see one. Oop, got carried. Good luck. Alicia, you got carried too. Carry brothers. Carry brother.
Clone build is still my favorite to play against.
Carry TP'd on me. 0 HP now. I'm running towards the healers.
Oh, I got pooped in and they got rolled, but they're kind of low over there. Thank you for the res.
Hook cast flank, care. Nice.
Oh, done cap.
Their Sigma's gonna have all at 100%. There it is.
Oh,
You're still waking up. Good morning.
I'm so sorry. Good morning.
That rocked me. Oh.
There we go. We already got
so
the side.
true. Please
Wait, that's the enemy team, I think.
Wait, that is the enemy team.
Not true. Not true. That was
That
mean.
was one of you guys.
The flip, man down. Uh-oh. Looks like Junkrat, they're having a war over there. Team fight.
Damn. Good Junkrat trap there.
It's fine. That's kind of hard to cap there.
I wonder what their what build their Sigma goes. Let me see.
Live free immerse.
Oh, they go like
Live
the. Yeah.
Watch for the carry though. She'll kill you.
I tried that one.
Oh, there she is, trying to kill me.
She's low. She's low. Big low. Take half. Take half.
Carry all behind us. Godspeed. I insta-died.
Damn. Sigma got me?
Get out.
Death has no
You do.
over me. And that's
Oh, wait.
why you don't mess with the
Guys, I'm 4-4 because of the carry, and that's the only reason. Okay, now I'm 5-5 because of the carry.
You're gonna have Sigma. I'll be ready.
Dude, my bad.
Ooh, he's in the tire.
He's in the tire. This could not play this round. Holy crap, because of this goddamn carry.
Oh.
That's my mind.
Damn.
Let's check the standings.
Is this better than the regular game mode? That's gonna be up for you to decide
mean
because
words.
everybody has different amounts of fun with it, how it plays, etc. So yeah. Okay. I got rolled that round. I couldn't get anything going. But this round could be better for us.
You can't say that.
Just did. Arrest me.
Okay, get rid of aftermarket here, and then grab. I have the spider, and then I will get rid of the multiplier one now, and then grab the. No, I'm gonna grab. Ooh. Probably go aftermarket. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with this. A little bit extra stadium cash for now, but I that next round will make it work. So.
Got ahead of the drama.
Yeah.
Smart.
Own it and apologize.
Get these dub chat.
It's all a learning experience.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick
Self-growth.
We're going downtown. Do 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 do.
The armory is about to close.
I'm ready to win some games. What do you think, chat? Is it good against Zarya? I don't know. I just have no answer to that. I'm sorry. Probably decent, but Zarya will probably roll regardless. So. You can finally say builds now? Yep.
I guess they haven't seen the Kiri build.
I was going to say, thank you.
Like Kiri usually. Yeah, way more than me.
Oh, Kiri up top, Kiri up top.
I'll let you guys do it. Trying to stay away from her. She scares me. Got one. Got two.
I don't like this Kiriko guy.
Oh, I got... This Kiriko was just shooting at me the whole time too. I hate this. I'm getting rolled by a Kiriko and then... Oh.
Alright, just to support.
Damn.
That's what they usually do. Just to shoot weapons and kill things.
It seems I lost my balance.
Got the clone. Rejoice. Have tire soon. Tire going up. I'm out of the tire.
Dude, I was battling to get this health up. Holy crap.
Oh man, I got Kiri.
Dude, Kiriko won! Dude, I hate it. Dude, this is...
And to lose to one Kiri. Like...
Oh!
It's gonna be the only Kiri game today, though. Just rip the band-aid off. Get out of our system. Cleansed. Dead. I know they're making fun of me because I can't get a kill, but I'm trying. Oh man.
I'm not allowed to play the game of the Kiriko here.
I got res. I'm gonna ignore the Kiri and try to kill stuff before she kills me.
Yep. That's the strat. Walk away from her.
Got one. Luckily we have a beef drop, so we're invincible for a bit. Oh, I carry this, Ski. I carry this.
Yeah, I believe in you.
There's one. Yep. I just have to kill the Kiri. Should be good.
I
And
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 3-3. Some intense competition this round.
The worst part is that I'm like getting them all one
one
shot,
out.
and then the Kiriko just TPs on the Sigma, heals him up to full HP, and then it's stupid. Holy crap, dude! Alright.
try not to get frustrated because I see it all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm vibing. We're chilling. Okay, booster jets, and then let's get a power, and then Event Horizon. No, not Event Horizon here. Okay, I'm using ability crate. I'm doing this one. Heck it. Just doing something different. Yep. All right, let's go. Yeah, I get super tilted here. Yep. I like being freshly angry. Yeah. My youngest flexer, thanks to the 4 months of the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to the 4 months. Yeah.
I'm here to support.
Yep.
How tall Junkrat is, guys. Fair dash. Up.
He's like really tall.
Yeah, Junkrat's tall.
Stand up, I'm just
Jinja
looking tall.
Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Show some love, chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
What if we go to close?
What is that? What?
He has a close shell of a sudden.
Can take home the win.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this, chat.
Capture the objective. The objective.
Go in. I'm ready.
Oh, she just have it nowhere.
Where she's at?
Oh god.
Man down.
I'm just at the mercy of the Kiriko. Alright, almost here. Oh, they have the fast rock. That was kind of cool. I didn't expect that. That was cool. Let it. Thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, there's a carry behind me. I just
Have I tried the strategy of having a meltdown a match? Are you talking about the Mercy on their team? Oh, I know. I don't even know what they're talking about half the time. I think that's just somebody who gets angry to be angry.
If I don't acknowledge it, it's not real.
All right, Kiriko top left. I got the clone.
Nice. That's just one. Hey, I got their Mercy. Killable. That's fine.
Good news, I was able to make play. Oh, Kiriko just saved him. Damn, good play.
Gotta respect it.
Yep.
At least her cooldowns are long.
I gotta stop. I'm gonna meme too hard today. I gotta stop.
Seems I lost my balance.
Oh, I'm trying to get there.
You guys
I
can
just
blame
made
me
it.
on this one.
GG's.
I just couldn't kill the Gary.
Yeah.
It's just a tough matchup.
Real.
GG's.
GG's.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Keep it going. GG's. Was Kiriko buff this match? No, Kiriko was I'd say about 6 weeks ago, there was a build that was discovered that is really, really strong, and then they've left it in there for 6 weeks. So, Erica Danielle, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. So it just, you know, it's one of those builds. Do they have every weapon variant? No. Which Kiriko build? It's clone build. Yeah, just a clone build. You just pretty much take over games. And there's not much you can do about it. Like, you just got to kind of hope that their Kiriko misses shots and you're able to clean up stuff. But it gets really difficult at times. But it is what it is. You know, I can't control that stuff. That's something I can't control. So I just control having a good time. Yep. That's what I can control. Tree costume, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. See the counter that gets the Kiriko clone builds to run away and hope for this. The problem is now is that the Kirikos are also coming back to help their teammates. So, as you saw there, you notice how like I kept getting the Sigma to 1 HP, and I was like, oh, this is going to be a free kill. We're going to keep pushing. Next thing I know, Kiriko clones TPs, the Kiriko prioritizes healing the Sigma, and I just fall over. So. I love that. That's all the Kiriko clones were? Yes. Yep. Oh, I'm telling you, right now, because they have it be, it's like really like scuffed, I'm telling you, the next play someone needs to do, right? The next thing that people need to do is just rename it to, just rename an account to Kiriko and then play Kiriko build. So that way when the kill feed pops up, it just keeps showing Kiriko regardless. So you'll never know if you get the Kiriko or not, you know? It's great. That's how you do it.
The stadium awaits. First up.
Yeah. Make sure I get these times right. Okay, that was right. All right, here we go. All right, this game, chat, guess who's on DPS? I am. You know what that means? Guess what I'm playing? I'm playing Reaper. That's it. It's time. Chat, we're bringing it back. Get a nice character goes. Actually, this is one of these lobbies because I'm not on tank.
We're doing it to him.
Where they're going to have a normal comp. That's what's going to happen. That's it. But I mean, I've been dominated against most of the Zarya Kiriko comps on Sigma. I mean, look at my win rate in Stadium. 38%. As you know, I'm terrible at Sigma too, so. All right, here we go.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
You said the biofield soldier? I tried that, and then... No, I know what build you're talking about, and I tried that against the Kiriko, and then the Kiriko would just AFK away from everybody, and then just one-shot people across the map. Okay, dude, I'm thinking we go something crazy here. What if we go like a weapon power build on Reaper? How funny would that be? They wouldn't even know what to do. In an honorable non-Kiriko game? Yep. It's gonna be a good one, chat. It's gonna be a good one. Oh wait, let me cut this up for you, Beaver. I got you.
Please do. There we go.
Yep, got you.
The weenies are too big.
Oh wait, I'll take care. I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Junkrat's real happy about that.
Yep. Let's do it. Am I going in?
Nice shot, right. Right, left side.
Look at that play. Pretty unbelievable.
Gonna get Junkrat weak.
Junkrat's running right at me in a straight line. I got this.
Look out. Oh, careful, he's got a galactic weapon. It's kind of sewer.
I'm running the way.
He's trapped. I'm getting out.
Oh, dang it! I got rolled.
Happens.
Deke left clicking. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're going down in an earlier round. Back in a minute.
Dark stand.
Good news, I have my Riptire soon. Here it is.
Go main.
Got destroyed. Ash still sitting top right.
Not anymore.
Low, nice. Mercy got hit once.
I hit Mercy once too there. Oh, Junkrat right there.
He's running. No moves killed me.
Nice job.
Nice, 5 orb. For mine, good 8 orb.
Ryan low.
Ash dead. Mercy's up there with her. Nice ult.
Got the Junkrat. Think that was worth.
It's crazy. In fact, he didn't die. It's crazy.
Okay, I had to get the Reaper ult out of my system because if I don't, I'll try to use the Reaper ult thinking it will actually get kills, and we know that's not happening. So nothing like ulting a Junkrat. Yeah, wait till you see this stuff.
Wait. I'm hit. Got a bob point. Good luck.
I can't contest the bob. I tried.
I think I can kill their DPS though. If I can lock in and aim here.
Juno 1 point.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice, not too shabby.
What can I say, chat? When you're playing Reaper, I mean, Reaper Junkrat combo is just a unheard of, amazing, go-to, dominate all the time type of stuff. Yep.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right. Drop all this. Ooh, okay. So.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I'm actually getting pretty intense with this build chat, so. Yep. I don't know what I was going to say. My nose is itchy.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Game time.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
I haven't sent him not to use ult. You're right. I'll still hit the button, though. I feel like it's just a thing. I don't even know I'm going this way. It's going to be huge.
5 Dobby over there.
Look at that. Got 2 of them on me.
I'm not going to make it. Snipe that Juno with your...
I'm doing 4 damage. Juno's not happy.
Because they're good at, you know, burial stuff, so it should be good.
Yep.
For an Ash.
Got the Rhine.
Guessing she's up there. Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Okay, I'm just running at them in a straight line. Make sure we cap that point. Okay.
Yippee! Die, Juno, die! Reinhardt.
What are you doing like nobody's looking at you?
Well, that was awkward.
Mercy dead?
Juno half. Was a Junkrat above me.
Got the Juno.
Junkap.
Got the Junkrat.
Eyes. Reinhardt half.
Try and make pivot away from the point. Just be careful.
Got trapped.
Good job. What a start, chat.
Trample.
Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, no big deal.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Time for push. All right, and then we're going.
Teams to consult their playbooks.
I guess eliminations reset my cooldowns. Drop some of that. Grab salvage slugs and let's just start slugging here. Start slugging. Do it, baby.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Must wrest victory from the jaws of time.
The armory
Pick up my
is
phone for a
closing shortly.
second. Alright, we're good.
Three, two, one.
And go.
Capture the objective.
I'm gonna take my allergy medicine. I just need like a 2-minute break.
The objective unlocks
Hey.
in 10.
And take my allergy
No worries.
medicine. Keep forgetting to take it the last few days, and I know it's gonna catch up. Especially with the weather changing so aggressively. It's like 70 degrees instead of 100, and I already know what's gonna happen.
I got rolled.
Same.
I got rolled. It's okay. Salvage slugs. You know? Haley, thanks for the 18 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Haley.
And that's it, Ash. Can't be having
Here
that.
soon.
Look out, I'm getting a bunch of hit markers.
Yep. Please. Flanking behind their Ash.
Hit it.
I tricked him with my movement. They don't know what to do now.
Mark.
Ash is just sitting on high.
On this Reinhardt guy.
Ash got me due to the distance that they can go.
I'm gonna get her back. No, I'm not. But she doesn't know I was inside the
Huge.
tire.
I can't get to that Ash. I might get the power when I teleport a Reaper else.
Ooh, that's really strong.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not tell people about it because I don't want them using it. Steal my build, but
yeah, it's good.
I mean, they could just yoink it from you in game, though.
I mean,
That is true.
maybe they don't know about that feature.
Won't do that to the clone build, but Reaper build being
Yeah.
ooh.
Ooh, download that quick. Bad news, our wrist is gone, and I'm gone too.
I'm gonna get Codebreaker because their Mercy has 100 armor. Oh, they're lucky I don't have that ultimate.
They're all to you.
Experience tranquility.
Get hit by my spam here in a second. I just have to walk into it. Oh, I got his tire instantly.
That's what I did. I got out of there.
I'm gonna try to kill the Juno. Impossible.
Nice pick. Oh, I almost died to a Junkrat randomly spamming into a hallway.
I gotta look out for that.
Okay, we're good. I like how I got the power. I get my cooldowns reset after eliminations. A tab. Really getting maximum power here.
You're moving places.
Yep.
A lot of fades all game.
Yeah, I should have gotten another one. Oh, I TP'd on the floor right in front of him. I was just hoping I would do this.
Hey, Junkrat.
Origin Baker with the
I
point.
thought the Ryan was gonna go on the play. That's my bad. I should have went back.
Oh shucks, not our map.
I shred that map, so.
That was your map, so take the money and go.
Next up, the team
Oh yeah.
head-to-head in control. The teams are
It's
gearing
okay.
up.
One of
Every
these days,
choice
we
is
will
crucial.
win ruins.
Yep. You know what, chat? That's it. I'm going aftermarket fire and pin. I didn't want to have to do it to him, chat, but it is what it is. I'm bringing attack speed to Reaper. Okay? We're doing it. We're bringing attack speed to Reaper.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yep.
Only 20 seconds
here.
remain before the action begins.
Should be good. Game time, baby.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Okay. Alright, let's go. This is where we take it back. A match on Reaper? I know.
The spam build on lock now.
Dude, it is. Okay. I need a little bit of time to get to my spot, but once I do, they're done for. I'm at my spot now. Okay, you ready?
That might kill me.
They all know I'm here, but I'm going in now. Let's go!
You got it.
Got the Reaper. No, I couldn't.
Almost got away.
Huge res, thank you.
You died for it. You gotta get at least one.
Oh, the dynamite from the Ash top right. My plans have been foiled.
The dynamite Daryl.
Yep. My plans have been foiled.
Dynamite Diana.
Shadows coalesce.
Oh, Gino's flying. I'm gonna hit her. Don't worry. Oh. Press tab and look at my kills. You'll be amazed. Yep, emongg has more kills than me. Believe it or not.
Dude, I can't get anything going. The Juno went the infinite flight build, and now that's it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do there.
Yeah.
And she also has weapon damage. She snipes you across the map.
So I... Okay, now
She's trying to shoot someone in our spawn.
my TP won't TP. There was
junk diff.
There
That's
wasn't
all I
any
want.
TP spots? Dude, I like, what?
And I got shattered. Great.
Aerial damage item? I guess I gotta get that item. But I don't think it will help because I'm on... we'll see. We'll see.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash.
It was on cooldown somehow, but I never TP'd anywhere.
Their strategies.
How was it on cooldown? I didn't even... whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, Okay, and then... let's try it out, chat. That was what it was designed for heroes like Reaper to be able to pop off here, so let's do it. There we go. I just don't know if it will do enough damage, because it's supposed to be 25% of the damage, but if it's like, they're like 7,000 feet away, I don't think... Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
Go,
more
chat.
to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to do this, but I want the anti-air item here against their,
smart.
as Reaper. So when I do that, oh.
That's gonna go crazy.
The majority of your pellets are gonna hit her, so just gonna amplify the damage tenfold.
Alright, here I am.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Oh, yeah.
Something died. Oh.
Got the Rhine?
Got yours. Oh, Juno behind you. Look.
Ooh, good news. Okay, I did it, and I hit the Juno for every shot while they were in the air, and I literally did not see their HP move.
I don't think it goes down.
I don't think it's, yeah, it's just...
I don't know what ability that is.
Dextro, thanks for the primes up, thank you, appreciate it, thanks.
At least I can kill Junkrat. I can kill the other things.
The objective goes live in 10.
Kill the flying thing.
Got one, they're gonna res that, but I... Is there Ash in front of me here? I'm regenerating my HP so quickly right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
Good job.
Take that. Take it.
There you go.
You're done. Get with him to type something, be like, yeah.
Junkrat was low.
The objective's open.
Don't be too excited, but guess who has Reaper ult?
Oh, yeah. Low Zen. At your back.
Let's go, baby!
Big.
Rhine's
Area
low, Rhine's
clear.
low, I promise.
I believe it. I'm looking for him. Oh, I found the Ash.
Huge ult. Thank you, chat. Thank you.
Oh, my bad. I burned to death.
I honestly thought there was gonna be more there. I shouldn't even hit my ult button.
Just a dark scamp.
Oh man. I tried.
Our map.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Here's our score. 2-3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, let's push.
Alright, let's go, chat. I'm ready.
Teams to gear up.
Okay, weapon power. Okay. There you go, maybe that's it? One of your Reaper ults? This is good.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Alright, chat, I'm ready.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
You talking about the one I go flying into the air? I mean, I guess I could have, but I didn't. All right, let's go, baby. I'm ready. Let's do this, baby. Also, hope you're all having a good day today, chat. Long stream today. Long stream today, so it should be a good time. Let's go, baby. All right, this is where we shine.
Yeah, seriously, there's like the skybox is really low on this map.
Should be easy. Yeah, I'll let y'all take the high ground there. Right, I'm going for the Rhine on point
There's
right
a
now.
junk or something. Oh, my bad. She sniped me across the map.
I hit Juno with a full shot. Yep, 1% I'll charge, baby. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, maybe I should get the flight item. I think I'm just trying to play regular Reaper here, and I need to play more of like a kind of all over the place Reaper, like in the air, like be disruptive.
Cool. See how long I can live before I die by the Juno?
How do you get that? Whenever they do the esports stream, for the streamers they gave the Kiriko ones to. Unfortunately, they didn't put us on that list for that, so. Get the loot boxes. As much as I would love to have that, because obviously I stream a ton and I play a lot of Stadium and all that, but they have their good stuff. So. The taking damage is the air item they added to make it so Reaper can counter flyers easily. As you can see, I'm just disrupting that.
Got above you guys. No way she walked into that. I don't know
Good
how
job.
I did it. Winnable. The beast has fallen.
They might have a replay werewolf at some point. I don't know. Like I said, they didn't really. It was really hard to find information about that event. It was all over the place. So.
Beast is back. Look out. Hiding inside where it's safe. I'm playing like the map, making sure I'm inside. The shot emongg.
Look at that. Mercy was half HP. They got me. I ulted up Mercy at half HP and then I did it. I don't know the rerun stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know all the information on that
like 1
stuff.
HP for a kill.
I can maybe ask to see if I can get the drops, but I think I think they have set streamers for Stadium stuff for that stuff. I'll see if I can do it.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, I thought we had the lead initially. That's my fault. GG's. My bad. That was my bad. Damn. Oh, good. I had the loss.
I'm gonna try a few Zen games.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't think I want to play Junkrat anymore.
I'll be back like 2 seconds. I mean, I'm not surprised to see I got to play the game here, though. Watch this. Watch this.
Ooh, that was cool.
You'll see. Watch this. Get ready. Watch how dominant Reaper damage is.
Ooh, oh my god.
See that? Woo! Be back 1 second, chat. And then we'll continue on. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll VRV. I was figuring out food chat. I'm back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I'll just let them know I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man, dude. All right, y'all, let's do this. All right, this next game, guaranteed victory. That's going to be... People are going to be talking about this victory for minutes, chat, of how good this is going to be. I'm talking minutes. You'll see. It's going to be pretty sweet. Yep. Wise chat obsessive copy pass. I think it's just it's a good middle ground. One thing that's good about it is that it happens in like small bursts, and then it's good. Yep, there it is. Saw that coming. Yep. There it is. Yep. And then the copy pasta, it just goes away for a bit, and then it comes back later. And then it's rinse and repeat. That seems to be the play. Yep. I see that, like the chat, I do. Oh, man. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. Dude, we're streaming until 10:30 tonight, chat. And that's at the earliest. If those rivals matches tonight go even longer, I might be streaming late. And then I'm going to get up really early again and do it again. Yep. I'm gonna get up again and just go again. We're going down. Do. Yep. Hit me with your best shot. She said, hit me with your best shot. I think this next game is going to be so good. It's just going to be unbelievable. Can't wait. I gotta do what, Brad? Oh, you talking about that? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I like long days. Then my next day off will probably be like Monday, because we have esports stuff all week, right? Both Overwatch and I got the rival sponsored esports stuff. Then we have, yeah. So I'm gonna be watching like OW. I'm gonna be just basically going hard in the paint till Monday. I'll probably take Monday off as my next day. Yep. All right, Monday off is my next day. Do I know what the bug was from Warriors Mythic? I don't think so. I mean, they might, like, they usually have, like, forum posts that talk about bugs and stuff, but I don't know where that specifically would be right now. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. What game do I like to play in my downtime? Like a comfort game? Recently I've been playing WoW as my comfort game on downtime. If I'm just like sitting on the couch, I load up a couple mobile games or something nowadays. And those can be like, I just kind of spam buttons and watch movies. It's been kind of fun. Yeah. First of all, Subnautica, I beat Subnautica. Okay. I want to point that out. Bless you. Just want to point that out. I beat Subnautica. Okay. There's a video being made currently, and it's going to be amazing. All right. PoE out of the pause button. I like PoE. I mean, maybe I will give a look at it one day.
It's time for Stadium. First up, get ready for Control.
All right, chat, that's it. I've had enough. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing, chat. Are you ready? It's time. I'm playing Dynamite Ash again.
Look at that game face.
Oh, our teammate wants someone to dodge. Let's see what they want. They want someone to dodge. What is it? Because they have a really good Zarya. Oh, and a good Kiriko. Oh, wait, is that the Kiriko that we played against? That they're duoed. It makes sense now. The Kiriko and the tanker duoed, and they run. Yep. It makes sense now. They run Zarya Kiriko duo. I like how our teammate literally wants to leave the game
Don't worry,
because
I'll make quick work of them on my Zenyatta.
Dog, you're so
People
fucked.
think they're the best.
Yep. Like our teammate wants to leave because they have
I
a.
have the orb on
So
myself.
that's a. I figured it out. That's a duo. So they run the Zarya Kiriko duo.
That's fun.
Great.
So they go. It goes. Good luck.
As long as they don't have Genji, we're fine. I haven't pressed tab yet, by the way.
Our teammates said they had to leave twice because it's just so hard to play against it. Like they'll dodge the game before they even get it because of the Kiriko
press
build.
tab,
That
or
tells
should
you
I
that the
just-
build
No,
should not be where it's at
Ignorance
right
is
now.
bliss, they say.
Ignorance is bliss. Yep.
Yep. I'm just gonna go out there and have a good time.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
You know, here's the one thing we can control: us having a good time.
Buckle
Can't do
up.
anything about that.
Yep.
So, Remedy, thanks to the Prime sub,
Just
the
have a goofy,
64
fun
months of the
time.
Prime sub. Thank you, thank you.
Frustrated, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yep.
The armory is about to close. Hey.
Oh, now we wait. Good time? It's a good time. Yep, we're gonna dominate, chat. Don't worry.
3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's do this.
Think you can take me? Let's find out.
They have a Kiriko cleanse. We should be good then. Sorry. No.
I'm doing good damage.
Alright.
Just sit chilling.
Oh,
in the
Angel, thanks
back.
for the Prime, so thank you. Alright, I'll be back soon.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Run it back.
That's why Zarya Nova's the champion.
Oh, he left the game.
He just had enough. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
It's a prank. He's coming back.
Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah. They actually just lagged out, unfortunately. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I'm gonna make space. There I
Yep.
go.
Hey, maybe you got a memory leak. He's playing too long.
Yep, that'll do it. Come on, happened to you yesterday.
I actually did have one yesterday. Yeah, that's what it is. Doesn't cancel? No, they wanted to try to give it a go. They said that they had to leave so much because of that playing against this duo. It's basically a duo who runs Zarya Kiriko the whole time.
Now you can all get grabbed and have a great time.
Yeah. Oh, this is sweet. Perfect. Wonderful.
Done.
Yeah.
That's pretty chill.
Using your KO. Be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 0. Let's have a look at our
Right. I make money.
Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Well, I mean, I think we should go full survival build because against that, yeah, I'm going to. I'm getting rust stung first round, second round.
I'm gonna do my flank build. I think it's gonna work.
I went rust stung. I mean, they're gonna be back in no time. I'm sure they're gonna be.
Yeah. Once they come back, we win.
Yep. Right, chat. We'll be good. Yep. Don't worry.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Then we play this round out, and if he's not back, we back out and get back in queue.
Yeah, it might be back. Just probably reconnecting.
Yeah.
I take a little bit. Yeah. So I went.
Excited to play.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
No, Dantos. They did that last season too. They're known to run those. Like the whatever's meta at the time, they'll just slam that build. I played against them a few times last season with that too. Like they'll always go like Zarya or like whatever's the Jericho clone, all that, and then they'll duo. So.
I just got a DM from him. He says he's coming back. His PC crashed.
Oh, really? Cool.
No, I lied.
Oh, no.
Thought that counts, though. You know?
You lied, too.
Oh, Zarya's running it down mid. Oh, yep. I have rust stung.
Right.
How'd they get me?
No idea.
Gotta get at least a consolation prize here. Can I get on the limb of some? Nope. Zarya's running the right-click build. That got nerfed. They don't...
No. Making a friend.
Yeah, you think they're gonna let... You think that Kiriko Zarya gonna let that happen? Yeah.
No.
Being knocked down.
They kill you, they hate pizza. Oh, they hate pizza.
Well, that's just disappointing.
Yep.
Oh, they cleanse
evil.
my...
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Oh.
Cool.
Hallelujah.
Oh, look at that!
I almost had him, but they cleansed and then TP.
If I get to point in time, I could bob.
I get the idea.
Oh, the Zarya and Kiriko saw me immediately and did not.
No.
Damn.
Reaper, you got that. I'm gonna throw you an orb, and then you can.
That orb actually could be huge here. Wait, oh!
I couldn't get it on you. My fault.
If that was a slow orb, though, come on, Beaver.
Almost had him.
Oh, come on, we're not clowning around over here, okay? This is. Oh, okay, well.
Let's check the standings.
GG's.
All right, I'm pulling out.
Yep.
Some intense competition.
After the.
Yep, you gotta
this
wait
whole
an
menu
hour
thing,
for the
yeah.
screen here.
Yeah, I gotta wait an hour.
Well, we were down one anyway, chat. Our teammate didn't want to play against that because there's a duo running the
Still can't pull us
meta
out.
comps.
A little bit longer. Okay, there we go. All right, adios.
So people are starting to leave games now against that because it's becoming ridiculous. So here's what it is. All right, queue up again. Yep, queue up again. Do you think it should increase his already left click range? Oh, that's an item. You can just buy that and do that yourself with that. Yep. A hotfix patch? They said that it won't be till next week. So it's probably about another week of these comps, I'd say. I think their goal was next week, and that's not, like, guaranteed. It could be longer than that. Yeah. Oh, it actually is Prince. Yeah, you know, I'm not memeing that. That's why they left. They were saying that, like, they've just, it's not even, yeah. Yeah. Apparently there's a bug with the clone build, so they said that they couldn't fix it at the beginning, so they're just gonna wait till next week. So, and then to compensate for that, they removed Chain Gun from Soldier. did pro stuff today. I'll be watching, so I have a sponsored Rivals thing tonight at 8:30. So, still streaming for quite a bit, but that's not until tonight. Yeah, that's the esports stuff. I don't think there's any other esports stuff for Overwatch until tomorrow, but let me check the schedule. So you're confused? Yeah. Actually, it looks like there is tomorrow morning. Apparently, there's some OWCS China on. So I might be able to catch some of those matches. It looks like it's at 5 a.m. So I probably won't be on for like the first couple maps, so we can probably watch some of that tomorrow. So, and then playoffs. Yeah, so there's actually OWCS China is going to be on the next 2 days. So we might be able to watch a ton of matches. Definitely, I'm going to be real with you, Saturday and Sunday is going to be a lot of match watching. We got a ton of stuff to watch, because I'm looking at the schedule now. There's so much. So, should be fun, because it's playoffs. Talk about playoffs? Hawk, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, you're saying that it's easy to beat the Kiriko clone build? Just go back to your teammates when the Kiriko TP's in? I know, I'm good. No, we're good. We're good. Nope. That's bait. Did it leave to spawn? Leave to spawn? Hey, everybody. Hey, how does that work, Harm? Do people just come in, you go, yep, nope. Like, how does that work? That's weird. How did that happen? Was it like just like an unfortunate like everybody was like under the weather at the same time and you're just like, yep, well, can't do much about That's random though. I don't know how that stuff works, obviously. It must have been just like a unlucky scheduling or something. Whew. Are we enjoying the map vote? I actually haven't had a chance to do map voting yet. I've heard that it ends up being a lot of the same maps. What rank have I made it to in Stadium so far? Nothing. I haven't really paid attention to these ranks. Last season was, like I said, Legend. This season, I don't know. I feel like I've been dominating Stadium games. Let me look. Let me look at my record in Stadium so far. Yeah, that's pretty good. 13 and 24, so really been shredding the games. Now, I can probably make that 50-50 if I just have Beaver go Kiriko and I'll just play whatever, and then I could make that 35 and 24, but... Naomi, thanks for the 15 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. Yo, I just looked at my stadium record. I'm dominating.
I mean, it definitely feels like it.
What is Beaver's win rate? Let me look. Stats, stadium. Oh, look at that. 15 and 21. Even better than me. Look at that. Beaver is climbing. Holy crap. I wish I could even remotely be as good as Beaver's record right there. That's sweet. You try to hit play on the screen? That's okay. That's totally okay. Too soon to talk about really fun Zen builds? So you have to just sit there. Okay, I see that. Yep. That makes sense. Did you lose so much in Stadium? That's okay. I mean, in Rookie, you don't lose anything right now, so... yeah, the Zen build's fun. The kick and Zen build. And actually, Beaver was running that yesterday. And we were winning. But then there was always this one certain comp that we'd go against that would just make it really hard to win against. But it was fun, yeah. I've seen the Zen kick build. It's really cool. I think it's going to be a fun build to see in the future. At least in my opinion. I'm looking forward to that, whenever that is. You know? It's a fun day today, chat. Yeah, let me look at some stuff here. Did we do a new channel for like stadium builds or something? We did. It's a new channel. Wow. Cool. I mean, you can spam it. You'll probably get randomly timed out for spamming it. Is that a new YouTube channel? No. I was just looking at it. We have like a stadium builds like section on Discord. You'll probably get timed out if you spam it too much, but I mean, hey, lemons are fine. I like the flavor lemon. I don't even mind like the, what is it, like sourness of a lemon? Like I could eat one. Yeah. When you played Zen, you did the Discord build and the other Zen went the kick build and destroyed the team. That Zen did. Oh. Yeah, the kick build's fun because you can just get out of there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you can mention lemons. I mean, that's up to you. Like, I don't, you know, hey, whatever works the best for you, right? I still love how Big Slam is a streamer mode name, and so is Counter Swap Carl. How great is that, chat? Feels good, man. Did your favorite lemons are all? I don't get that. Yeah, that's going right over my head. Next is you said Payload Princess. I usually don't usually make that call. That feels like just like a community one, you know. Are those both originals? Definitely Big Slam. Counter Swap Carl probably, but who knows? I think Counter Swap Carl was, but I'm not gonna sit there and act like I remember. They use those names all the time now, IRL. That's funny. I just have fun with it. It's good to go. Okay. So looking at the other team, believe it or not, there isn't gonna be a Kiriko this time. I just talked to myself. I'm not gonna tell my teammates that. I'm gonna leave the surprise to them. All right, chat. Someone told me earlier the best way to stop that. To thank you for the drops of the stream. You got a good shop skin. Oh, from like your from like the loot boxes with like all that. Heck yeah. Right click Randy. It's a good one, isn't it? When will I do a Sigma VOD review? I have a code for a Sigma one for Stadium, but I'll do it tomorrow. Today I just kind of got on. I'm just like tomorrow.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds.
I'm gonna start with double helix at the beginning, but then I'm building into that later. Okay. Damn.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Left lane, Larry's. Is Beaver muted? No, I think he's just doing something very quickly. Probably figuring out his build. So where is Beaver? Oh, there he is.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
See, no Kiriko. Either team. Chat, we did it. Okay, here we go.
Long now until the teams lock in for the round.
We got it. They have Reaper, Junkrat, one of the best DPS lineups. So
I agree. It's really good.
3, 2, 1.
He has really good ice cream flavor as his name too, cookies and cream.
Move out. The objective goes live in 10.
There you go. Nice pick. There we go. No eat on Sigma going up the stairs. Helix once. See his mythics. I like the sound of the Reaper one. I like the Diva one.
Got mine. With ya. Orb of Justice.
Yeah, I'm running the circles. Oh, no, go back this way now. Whoop.
I think I get this Reaper if I can lock in on the aim.
Oh, damn. Honestly, that was pretty
Reaper
impressive.
both had
I should
that
have went for a
issue.
Helix Rocket for a little extra damage just at the end there. Yep. I can't wait to do something.
Redeploying.
Yeah, you gotta run in circles. Okay, watch this. Yeah, look at that! Oh, almost got him.
Wasn't dying, not today.
Got their Zen. Got the Junkrat.
I've got you in my sights.
Got him. There we go. Someone might have been up there, but top left. But I think I'm wrong. Look at that Helix. Boom. Come on in.
Look out, Reaper's ulting you. Don't mess with the monk.
All right.
Dude, he cheated.
I need to go back to. I need to bring the treadmill back when I'm playing. Oh, when I'm playing like the sprint soldier build, it is pretty funny. The problem I run into most of the time with it is I just can't get anything like going half the time. But yeah, it's cool. Back soon. Junkrat was kind of low. Cool. Nice pick.
Jim back. Believe. Good news, Reaper does not have ult. You hit after fading.
I think you could. There's two things in this that are the hardest to play against: Reaper ult and Juno clone, or not Juno clone.
Yeah, you
Kiriko
gotta
clone.
look out.
Yep. They have a Juno on their team. It's rare. Actually, Juno I see a lot if there isn't a Kiriko, because you can go the fly build, but I'm on Soldier, so I can go something against that build. Although they got rid of Chain Gun, so you're pretty much limited to one build. But still. I think they're doing a replay of one later, Mr. I'm sorry that I don't have it. They decide who gets the drops or not for that one specifically, and unfortunately, they didn't choose us, so. We go here. We do have the loot box one. Okay, this is an ability power build, but I think I start with Nano Cola.
To the pressure and who will come out on top.
Battery pack, there we go, and then go a little bit of armor. We're good. Yep.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
20 seconds left. Well, I'm in. Let's go.
The armory is closing shortly.
You know what? I'm gonna dominate. Then let's do it. People's here. Sorry, chat.
3, 2, 1.
Why have they removed the Diva melee power? It was kind of strong, so they wanted to kind of nerf that build a little bit for now. Why they figure it out?
Good choice.
I think.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
There's like a Juno on high. Got one. Juno's low.
Neil kick maneuver.
Yeah.
They get up here so quick. I got trapped. Trapped. Let's go.
Juno on point with a Sigma.
I'll mark the Juno.
Ooh, yep, rock. Nice play. Huge.
Maybe I can do it. I can bob and weave for days.
Let's go. We'll be back in a minute.
Rat and 6. I can bob and weave.
Ooh, huge. Huge. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
Take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait.
Need you to lock in, Ski, okay? I saw you AFK
I'm
there.
sorry, I'm mourning.
You're mourning what happened.
Run away.
Bro, the mount, or the freaking mob that drops the Molly mount only spawns once every 6 weeks. Are you kidding me?
That is fricked up, let me tell you.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, you're becoming a mount farmer? Good luck. It is a journey.
Dude, Molly, she's so cute. She's a little alpaca, and I want her so bad.
Yeah, there's some rare spawns like that. The worst part is there's people camping it the whole time.
Oh yeah, no, I saw quite a few people around.
They usually people AFK it and they'll just be flying in the air, just sitting above the whole time. And they have an add-on that actually you're supposed to. Do you have the add-on?
I have rarity. I think that's the add-on.
Yeah, there's an add-on where they just it'll play a sound. Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, I know the sound you're talking about now. Yeah.
You and you WoW people.
Mount farm is huge in WoW. I never got into it, but it is.
I mean, I don't
Reaper
do
ulted.
a lot of mount farming, but this is like one of the mounts that drops like this that I really want. I'm normally just doing
Time
like,
Lost Proto, yep.
mod runs
In that
dungeons
snowy area, right?
low-key, like in between my queues.
This is how I play.
Yeah.
Patched up.
Is that ulted? Reaper's dead.
Nice.
And dead. There you go. Nice job.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because that was the one in, like, I forgot the name of it, but it was near Grizzly Hills. It was like north of it. I just forgot what that place was called. It wasn't the most like memorable one out of all the areas. That's actually where I hit first. That's where I hit the fun story. Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks is where I hit first. I hit the first level 80 Tauren on my server. And I hit it, and then I got messaged by people because it told everybody, and they're just like, nerd, go touch grass. And I'm like, first of all, I'm not going to do that regardless. But like, the amount of DMs you got when you leveled up because it told the whole server. Wait, what happened? Why is the people typing F? What happened?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
We're back? I didn't even do anything.
The teams have 20
I'm still here, right? Like, how does this... It's Twitch?
The armory is about to close.
I don't know, I'm here. I don't... Try,
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Nothing happened. I'm still here. Did Twitch was messing up? Okay, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, nothing changed. I guess Twitch decided just to lag me out.
Makes you feel better. I'm flanking.
Yeah, just one of those classic lag out moments, you know?
Oh, I can't find him.
Yeah, I think they're all going on emongg here.
I got rolled. My bad. My stuff started lagging.
Then I'll just.
Why did Twitch do that to me? Like, why did it just decided to lag people out for no reason? That was just dumb. Like, I don't.
Me. I'm gonna act AFK though.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I'm not gonna make it.
Alright, anyway.
AFK strat did not work.
Oh, I got rolled again. My bad. Okay. Well, it will settle in a second. So what happened anyway? I hit level 80, first level 80 Tauren on the server, and then so what it did is it tells you that like the whole server, they're like that you hit level 80 like the first one, and then I got messaged like, nerd, go touch grass. Oh, you must have. They're like, dude, what'd you do? Were you mob tagging? And the thing was, so back then it was like very competitive.
Live for a little longer.
It was like very competitive to get to like level 80 first, right?
So Juno's doing that thing.
It was like very like people would like plan out stuff. You know what I did, chat? I just quested and put on TV shows for 24 hours straight and leveled up to 80.
I'm not gonna make
and
it.
people were just mad, and I literally did nothing but do that. That's all I did.
Distracted by the Juno on me.
That's all I did.
2, 2, 1. Quite the performance from these
Still made the most though, surprisingly.
Up next, who's ready
Yep.
to start the push?
I can't believe we just got rolled by Twitch right there.
Now's the time for our teams to work out
That was
their
weird.
strategies.
I don't know why I did that, but hey, is what it is. Yep. You remember those days? How do you mob tag? People would like basically get people to like. So the way mob tagging worked back then, and I never did it. I just leveled. I enjoyed questing, so it was like a part of just like maybe that's why I was able to do it so easily. But basically, I enjoy questing. So what happened was people. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? This is not the right build.
You can almost make that's almost a year joke and it be funny. Pause champ.
There we go. Now I'm good. But yeah, so basically, like, people would, like, you have, like, people stand around you and mob tag. I literally... Also, Fox, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1 exhibition. Thank you. I literally just would sit there and do nothing with that. Yeah, so it was great. I would just sit there and play the game, quest, watch movies, and then I just hit level 80 and Wrath, and I'm just like, yep, all right, going to bed. That was it.
Time for preparations is almost up.
Yeah. I didn't have any guides. I didn't look anything up. I just quested and watched movies for 24 hours straight.
3, 2,
All right, let's do this.
Should be Shrimple.
Let's mobilize.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
All right, 1 second.
Zen gap.
Got him. Absolutely annihilated, chat. You see that? Dude, that's so frustrating though that Twitch does that. It's so. Ugh.
Come on! We have to catch up!
Juno? Zen's low, Diesel.
Man down, good luck.
They're slightly backing away. Reaper in front, half, 1. No shift. No weed on Sigma.
Reaper's right side.
I've got you in my sights.
I healed the Juno. Damn, they got me. Alright, well, we'll fix it anyway. People will come back after that. The downside that happens on Twitch is when Twitch will, like... When Twitch lags people out, it will just cut your viewership by, like, 50 to 60%. On YouTube, if it ever happens, it will lose, like, 1 person. Like, for, like, just, like, 5 seconds. Twitch has a really weird system with that. Even if it's not your fault. It's just, like right there, like, I was live still. I feel like a couple people had the issue. It just, that's what Twitch does sometimes. It's just like, yep. It's just annoying more than anything.
The Juno in the back line. Just marked. We're on cart.
Damn. My bad here.
This can't be good. We good? We're good.
All right. Good news is I made them think twice about what they were doing, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, there we go. Dude, I feel like them getting rid of chain gun just basically allows you to only do like 1 build. It's just like... Okay, let's go on me then. I have to, because I'm like, that's really the only... Huh. Alright, let's just do that and then go there. I'll say, but yeah, I think it would have been nice to have it, but, yeah.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Feel stronger?
Feeling spry.
You call it?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly.
I'm getting dubs. I think their stadium version's like a 5-rounder, I think was their plan. I think was what they wanted to do. It was like 5 rounds or something. Yep.
The objective goes live in 10.
Cookies and cream got me good.
I was gonna run circles. We're fine.
Oh.
Damn.
They can't get away with this.
The objective unlocks
Here we go.
in 10 seconds.
Damn it. Heals coming up.
Sun's low, bottom left.
Backing away.
Zen.
I got rolled by a Junkrat not looking at me.
Where am I? Get him. I got him, but he got me back.
Yeah. Yeah, well, keep going.
I've seen tougher spots.
Nah, I'm just getting rolled, my bad.
It was a hard fight, but they
Good.
Let's check the standings.
I'm getting rolled by their DPS. They also have a Junkrat and a Reaper, too.
Some intense competition this round.
I gotta be
Might
careful.
be,
yeah. Yeah, might be the combo.
Maybe Reaper main and Junkrat main.
Get ready for control. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay.
It's a fierce
All right, let's do this.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Let me assist you. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, so let's do this, chat. Anyway, sorry about Twitch just randomly lagging out the stream for just no reason there for a little bit and crashing half the stream, so I apologize, chat. So I gotta refocus. The only thing that ever tilts me is when it's like a technical issue like that, like, I don't know why Twitch has done that for years with that stuff, but yeah.
The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Yeah. Oh, at least I'm getting my ult soon, but the ult doesn't really... Reaper behind. Damn.
They can't get away with this.
Give you my orb. Blood.
Powered up.
I didn't destroy that. Oh, I did. Oh, that was fun. Got 2 shots.
Yeah, that looked really good.
Okay, guess what? I got my ult. Oh, guess who's going ulted? Let's go, baby. Dang it, one of their DPS has ult already. Ah, rats.
Happens.
Dude, I'm doing a bunch of damage.
Cookies and cream 1. Damn it. I tried for the kill. I tried.
They'll regret that. That's better.
Got the Zen.
Big.
Juno's won. Oh, Juno got away, unfortunately. Dang!
Good try. GG.
first attempt.
All right, let's keep it going.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
That's a classic Zen gap.
The essence of yoga has graced you.
Damn, second chat. Okay, we're good. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. What does that mean? That's the win-loss draw counter. That's how much wins and losses I get. Okay. Reset. Get back on track. We're good. All right, we're good. Any meta builds for Sigma? I have like an attack speed one that I like, but it's not quite where I want it to be yet. It's good. I don't know how... Okay, so far it's really good. I just don't know how to,
Who's ready for stadium? First up, let's push.
Let's do this. All right, we got a tank game. Sigma time. Let's go, baby.
My money's on this one.
All right. Chat, we're going to go win this game, okay? I'm going to dominate as Sigma, and I'm going to take this dub. All right, get ready. I should play Cass? Oh, wowie. I'm sorry, what?
Hold on to your hard drives.
And Moira is very good against Sigma. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it if Moira's good against Sigma, yeah. You can, a lot of that stuff. I mean, Moira's pretty good. Yeah. I don't see any issues with Moira nowadays. Some good builds, the utility. Yeah, everything seems fine. The only problem I run into now is the Kiriko builds. The clone one, it just feels like it's power here. Woo!
Could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds.
I don't think I'm frozen again. No, I'm definitely not. Not this time. That might be on your side.
The barrier appears.
Oh, next time I'm on DPS, I should play Cass, etc. I mean, the problem is like, I'm not always trying to just go, like, weapon power Willy and go, like, full meta stuff. Like, I just, sometimes it's just good to have a little bit of fun, you know? I'm still going to try my hardest, but sometimes it's just good to have some fun. I don't need to do that right now. I'm chilling. You know? All right, here we go.
Get it.
And they're running Rhine, so I know what build to go against. I'm gonna go the instead of the gravity one here, chat. I go the quick ultimate one. It's really fun against Rhine. It looks like they're running a Kiriko, and I think they're running a clone build. It looks like, yeah.
Clone build's not good, so we're good.
The Rhine on his own.
I got him. He ain't nothing.
Okay, regroup.
Oh, at least it's a joke now.
Let's regroup that, chat. Let's go. I got
See
this.
his crosshair, though. It's legendary. Valkyrie. Got her. They have a Freya.
Backing away.
Nice, actually hit her. That's incredible.
Rhino point. Big slam.
That's what you get.
And he's low. And he's getting healed by a Kiriko through 7 walls. Be careful. Nice pick.
Yeah.
The barricade proceeds.
Let him know.
Oh, my bad.
Good. Got a Discord on him. You got me good.
Damn,
You got
Genji
me
just
good.
went for me. Well, that's not nice. Now I'm upset. I'm really angry.
It seems I lost my balance.
They're moving the barricade.
Actuating the barrier. Hit with him. The enemy barricade.
Right behind.
That's why you don't mess with me, yokai.
Once I get the anti-air item, I might have a better time. I feel like I'd be hitting these rocks in third person. I've hit more rocks in third person than I think I have in first. I've hit some like really crazy rocks with this one. All right. Okay, cool. Did the stream buffered again for things? There must be some issues with the Twitch servers, and it just affects some streams and not others. That's probably all it is. I'm just on the unlucky server right now that just basically crashes and just nothing I can do. I can't do anything about that. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know?
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes
Let's do
out.
this. Okay, I can get... Okay, so I can get... You know what? Am I able to get this second round? This one's like a necessity. You need to get that one, right? Like the velocity vector one. But can I get... I can get salvage slugs? I'm gonna do that early. I know I can get like green items, but I want to like get those shields down. One and go. What's the anti-air item? It basically, it's really good on Sigma. It's called, I forgot what it's called. When are the Kiriko drops coming back? I'm not sure in exact time. I did inquire about seeing if I could get those drops since they only go for today. So I'll see if I can get them. But sometimes with the esports side, they like to keep it limited to a few streamers they choose and stuff. So I'm just seeing if I can or not. We'll try. You know, you never know.
Get me Surge.
All right, let's just like focus and dominate. That's it. I need to focus and dominate. I can play better than this. I can play better than this. I'm not doing this. Let's go. Come here. Yep, rock. Damn. Zen got
Forgive
you. Yeah, I'm trying to deflect. What are you doing? It wasn't me.
That was, yeah, no.
Yeah.
It must have been our Mercy or something.
Frey got a buff, yeah.
Oh, really?
Cool,
I got like
not for a second.
0 damage.
Yeah, well, it's because he deflected it.
Rude.
I think I got headshot by it, then I died. Good. Just in the corner with the Reinhardt.
I'll be real with you. I would be able to kill this round, but I watched the Kiriko TP 3 times to the...
As long as you're watching that and not being just jumping.
Oh, I saw what happened. Don't worry. That's...
no.
Yeah, I saw what happened. Don't you worry.
Through hardships to the sky.
On his 1. Kiriko cleansed again. Kiriko TP'd again. I'm on the Kiriko.
He wants me
Kiriko
bad. He
TP'd.
wants me
I'll be
so
right
bad.
there. 1 second. Excuse me. Kiriko's over here. I'm going for Kiriko. I'm on Kiriko right now. Kiriko cleansed. Kiriko's 1. Kiriko TP'd. And then cleansed. Be careful. Get on the Kiriko.
Wait, that was the fake.
Oh, Kiriko just TP'd back. In a second.
Oh, man.
Damn, I tried too.
Oh, fun fight. Just 3 punches and 3 TPs. Fun fight.
That's fun.
Watch out though. Genji's the... I can get... If I get the point here... Ooh, damn.
Well, I got Kiri.
That's actually...
Died. Kiri died. Yup.
That's a consolation prize. Good job, man. Heck yeah. You said unlimited TPs? Oh, no, not yet. This is round 2. That's when you only get... I think it's on like a 4-second cooldown, but then they'll get cooldown reduction. It'll be like 50% off of that. Okay, power. We're going to go with Maestro. And I like this one for the Rhine because the Rhine is a little bit more aggressive in that sense. So now I'm going to get rid of Salvage Slugs because I need to get Antimatter to make up for that. Then I'll grab this item to go with that. Then I'll grab Weapon Power and Attack Speed. And now we're in a good spot. I can take the rest of this game, I think, if I do this right.
But if you know, they nerfed Reaper before Kiri.
It's awesome.
Again.
Well, I think they wanted to... I think they want to take care of it. But what they did was they got rid of Chain Gun for now to help with the Kiriko stuff.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get rid of Chain Gun first.
So and the Diva melee, they got rid of that power too.
Gotta get rid of it.
Because it was a little bit too strong, so they wanted to fix it.
No, but don't worry. 2 cleanses, 3 TPs, and a clone that has even more health now. Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, somebody in chat earlier said if you play Soldier, that's the best counter to it.
It doesn't matter. She just cleanses twice, TPs away 2 more times. The clone fights me and she doesn't.
Yeah, but what if you survive all of that rotation 6 times?
This is true, and then you also...
You don't do anything, but yeah, you can...
done in 10 seconds. Yeah, if I can get all that done in 10 seconds.
Yeah, Kiri's too strong. Go ahead and nerf Reaper. Oh, I hear.
Oh, wait, that's one of the clones!
Sorry, I almost had her, but then she cleansed.
Kiriko's near me. I might be able to get Kiriko. I'm on Kiriko. Kiriko's low. Kiriko TP'd.
Looking for her.
Kiriko's in front of me low.
That's a real one.
You got this, Beaver. You got this. Did she cleanse? Oh, she cleansed.
I'm on Zen. Good luck.
She cleansed again. I'm 1. I'm on Kiriko. I finally opened the TP'd.
Darn it, man down. Made space.
My baby ult didn't get anybody, but it's okay. Kiriko's right here in front. Oh, I saw Kiriko. 1 shot. Cleanse. TP'd. Full HP again. Now I'm dead. I'm dead.
Get her while she's vulnerable.
Kiriko TP'd right here. I'm on her right now. Ah. Okay, I'm on Ana for now.
Oh,
and she's 1.
Here she blows. She doesn't cleanse, my Discord will stay on her. No way, I killed her.
What the beaver?
Work.
Post it, tweet it.
Tweeting it.
Oh, and I got the Freya. Let's go.
Egg.
Dude, don't worry. She only used 2 cleanses and 3 clones. We got
Just killed a Kiri. Thought I'd post it.
Took 4 people.
I don't have control over that Regal, unfortunately. I would love to be able to do that for you, but I don't control that. Esports chooses who gets the drops. So, sorry.
It looks like we just have to keep doing that.
I have loot boxes, obviously, but...
All her 2 cleanses.
Right on the side.
Coming. Got your back, partner.
Here going point 1. Let's go!
He fell. He can't get up. Floating above him. Mini grab.
Got the Rhine. See ya.
Yo, it's almost like when Gary's not alive, it's winnable. Wait.
Let's go, baby.
Looks like we just have to kill Gary.
Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling.
No one said that before. New idea.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Whew.
Coming up next.
I had
who's
fun
ready
getting
to
slept
start
3
the
times and
push?
shattered twice. I mean shattered. That was fun.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Can't that sometimes just be to Rose? Can that just here's the item, by the way? Can't that just sometimes just be like whenever you like say Sully like that? I think you're just saying like the guy with the
So, like, do I
what does he
just
have?
start
The
going
little
for, like, a missile build to just try and instantly
what's the
kill
little like
people?
the guy who's like
That will force
puppy?
out her, one cooldown.
What is
Yeah,
Poppy?
but then
Someone in my chat has this. The
You
groundhog.
start running in circles.
And it gets all it goes wee.
I'm pretty sure
That
her,
is such,
like,
I love that one.
her cleanse
Someone in my chat's got to know that one.
rockets.
That's true.
So I mean, I just gotta pray that I catch her at about time.
The arena is ready and ready. 20 seconds to go.
I think we can do that.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
We can pray.
Brother, I woke up with a prayer.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's a prairie dog. There you go. Yeah, yeah.
Please no Kira games.
It's like a prairie dog, and he just goes puppy, and he gets all excited. And he goes woo! I love it. It's so good.
That looked really fun, dude.
I died.
I can't go up there. I'm sorry.
Man down.
Freya was rolling me.
Honestly, forgot they had a Freya because we've been so focused on
Yeah, it's so good.
Seen the end of this entire game, bro.
I got an anti-guy with a Freya, cleanse the Rhine on me, and he dashed me. Like, what do I do?
Wait for run up. Oh,
That looked like fun.
Got the Freya.
I almost had her.
Ryan's in the room. Ryan's in the room with the nail. Should be low. Here go TP'd out.
Guys, I'm in the stratosphere. I don't know how I got up here.
Still one of my favorite items, chat, for Sigma here.
Let me check.
Here we go.
No, she's at 4 the whole game.
And he's one. Legit one. Got him.
Should. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you guys to be really low. I got the Transcendence perk where I get like a beat drop.
Ryan's right there low.
Gotta remind you, emongg, we're invincible.
Here he can solo 4 people in the back line.
Fun. This is perfect. I'm gonna get a lot of health from this.
Baby out on point. Got Genji.
Nice. I have.
They cleansed it and ruined my whole play, but still.
I'm with ya.
Freaking heck. Nice cleanse. They TP'd back and cleansed again. Be careful.
Fun.
That was a good melee by him, though. Right mid. I'm about to get TP'd on.
It's the 3rd time I've hit the mini ult this game. Okay.
Yeah, it tends to be that way.
Oh, she's even faster.
Use 20 cleanses. Be careful. There we go. We're good now. Kiriko hacked up their TP. Nice. Oh, Kiriko on point. Should be a free kill.
Oh, dude, it doesn't matter.
Got him. Got him.
Let's pick up the pace and end this. Get in there, Bob.
And down. Good luck.
Damn, Kiriko got 4. All right, regroup. The next team fight.
Win next round.
In the next round. Yep, let's do it, baby. We got this, chat. We got this. Keep it rolling, right? Keep it rolling. Let's go.
Take a round from them, so we know we can do it.
Yep, I'm gonna take my shirt off. I think I might have to at this point.
Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Mercy, did I see you get one shot by Yuri? Or Matsui?
Doesn't sound correct.
No,
Carry
that'd
can't
be
one
crazy.
shot. It's impossible.
That'd be crazy.
Squarebird, thanks for the 36 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Misha. Thanks. Okay, chat. Now I'm gonna go
No, my bad. I'm tweaking. That's not.
the alignment one against Ryan. Drop these. Go to weapon power. Grab Eye of the Spider. Grab a little bit of attack speed. Now we're feeling it, baby. Let's go. We're gonna win this. Get these dubs. All right, I'm ready. I'm all locked in. Everybody, look at that score up top. It's about to be 4-3. Us.
Let's see it.
We all locked in? Ash, you good?
Yep.
Perfect. Mercy, you good?
Oh, I'm so locked in.
Soldier, you good?
I guess, man. Yeah.
All
got
right.
this, man.
Beaver, you're just gonna feed someone. I'm gonna ask. Let's go.
Yeah, you don't gotta ask me.
Yeah, we're good. All right.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams
We're ready, chat. We're locked in. Let's go. Mika, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for the 25 months. Yeah.
Hi, emongg.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
That Beaver feeder. Yeah, it's all good. You know, listen, he's got this, right?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
And go!
Run it.
I'm gonna take an off angle. I don't think going against top left is... Dude, there's definitely a bug with...
Man, I'm not Sigma. I'm gonna let you go with that shield, man.
You think I'm gonna use this shield
Carry
for
went
you?
right side.
Dude, I just don't want to get hit with a fucking...
I'll take care of the character for you. I got you. Don't worry.
At once. Teleport.
All right, I'll be there in a second. Let me just... Sorry, I'm just running back from spawn. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. My bad.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the res.
I'm dead. 5 went on me.
Fair one.
Backline Ryan again.
This is a joke. Dude, I can't! I am pocketed too! I'm taking my shirt off, that's it!
Oh, this is crazy.
Shirt's off.
Just...
I think they're bleeding up there. Real one, Mark.
Got him! That's it! That's all you gotta do, baby! That's all you gotta do!
So I don't get shattered.
So I did the math. If I force out 7 Kiriko TPs, I can finally get a kill on Kiriko.
That's all we need.
I killed the Honor.
Ryan's pretty low.
Floating. Are we winning?
Jump.
We're winning.
All it took was a fucking signal with 1,000 health and a mercy pocket. We best.
Yes, that's true. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, baby. Let's go.
Next up, get ready for control.
Watching you fight her in that first team fight is crucial. Hilarious to watch.
Now, keep in mind, I'm not going to sit here and act like I missed a few shots. You know, I didn't miss a few shots here and there, but, like, I should have had that kill.
She's a support character.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, support can do damage.
Booster jets, chat, you'll see.
Yeah,
Sorry, they're not
awesome.
healers.
Yeah, no, understand.
JT Leo, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
Best DPS in the game.
Oh, God.
Bring my food over, taking a bite while I'm sitting here.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their...
It's like a turkey wrap with like, it's like, think of like the equivalent of like a, what do you call it? Like a Thanksgiving dinner, like in a wrap.
That was a mistake.
-1. Legit one in front of me. I'm sad.
We're alive still.
Good job.
The barrier appeared.
I think I saw somebody maybe go that way, but I'm probably losing it. Frozen Phoenix, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Mini shield? The mini shield's good. I think it's a good build. I've been trying this build because I don't... Ryan's gonna be low.
Picked him out for you. Good.
Ryan's 1. Frey is in front of us, low.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Shred.
Kiriko on point, just be careful. Kiriko TP. Alright, going back main. Nice job.
Unmarked. He deflected every single one of my orbs.
Big slam. Ryan, come on. Kiriko's dead.
Can't catch me, he knows that.
Good job.
Here's our score. 3-3. Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their plays.
Also, for people who wanted to get that Kiriko drop, the esports stream went live. Now, obviously, you know, the businessman of me would be like, "Wait, am I gonna?" But I'm gonna say, if you want to get your Kiriko drops, the esports stream went live. I tried to get drops, but I got nothing out of that. So, y'all can, if you need to get those Kiriko drops, I go just for today. So you'll still have plenty of time to get loot boxes. I stream every day, but I figured I'd let people know because I just saw it did. Okay. Hopefully, everybody can get those drops they're looking for. Okay, we'll go to this one. Drunken, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha, thank you. And sorry that I wasn't able to get the Kiriko ones in time. It's just it's just a different team that does that stuff, so I tried. Yeah. Obviously, we have the loot box ones. Yeah.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly. The teams are neck and neck, but this round decides the match. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. I'm ready. we go. Oh, Sully knows his turkey. I did it. I did it, team.
Great stop. Beast has fallen.
The barricade proceeds.
We've been blessed with the Ana.
Good to Lim. Kathleen, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 4 months.
Oh, look out, Curie spam.
Good work.
Catch me. Norbond, your soldier, Godspeed.
Right in the air. Alright, keep pushing the bot. So weird not having the checkpoint be right there.
I got the carry off.
Well, that's good job. You should be fine now. Frey is down. Ryan flanking.
I'm a tank.
Good job.
Oh
Here goes on high.
Oh my god, we did
I told you. I told everybody.
You said
Listen, I said we were
did
gonna
it.
win. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't joking.
That's it.
Shit, I was hot.
Amazing teamwork.
Killed it. Nice, guys.
Let's run this play.
What the fuck did I do? Maybe Kiri.
Got to find out.
I know, just me killing Kiri off spawn. That's all that happened.
Yeah, that should all have been.
Yeah. All I needed
Would have been just that kill.
We get some blankies in the chat for Stadium Builds with a 9 gifted. Thank you, Stadium Builds. I appreciate it. Told y'all we're gonna win that, chat. I told y'all. We got it. Easy dub. All right, eat my food. There's not, Rose. So sorry for Twitch randomly crashing the stream earlier, chat, for a little bit. So if you're wondering why the stream was lagged out, if you came back or something, it's because Twitch randomly decided to cut the viewership in 50 to 60% to lag people out for 2 minutes. For no reason. Tiggy, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. It's Stormpeak, so I'm not talking about that again. Nope, because that's what did it. What are we eating? Just like a turkey wrap thing, sandwich. Think of it like a Thanksgiving dinner and a wrap. That's kind of how I explain it. It has like cranberry sauce, things like that. I like it. It's just something I'll eat sometimes, like from a local place. That they make a good sandwich, so it's deserves wrap. So. Not from D'Angelo's. It's from a legit local place. Yeah, it's not like D'Angelo's. I haven't been to a D'Angelo's since I was 10. D'Angelo's was a classic. Yep. Yeah, I grew up having that sometimes. But yeah, no, that like, they not many around us anymore. It was like a local place. It's good. I like it. I like it. Hey. Buddy, I can't give you any because it has some, I don't know if it has any like onion stuff. I'm sorry, buddy. I apologize. Killer Bunny, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Nope, not for Bengals. I'm sorry, buddy. I would normally help you out here, bud, but I just don't know what's in it. I don't want you to get sick or anything, okay? Trust me. Did you like a lot? One of the foods things you missed since you left Mass? Really? Out of all things, D'Angelo's was the thing you missed? You said D'Angelo's sandwich with a Moxie? Ugh. Listen, I always will have respect for that soda because it was my grandfather's favorite soda. So every year I try to honor him by having a Moxie soda, and it doesn't taste good ever. But he loved it, so I got to keep that trend going, you know? I don't think I ever really got big red soda. I want to be honest with you. The Moxie wasn't you promise? That's not for you? Yeah, somebody else said that too. Yep. Everybody's got that mid food that they love? Oh, yeah. Hey, chat, by the way, we have the Kiriko drops now. You can get your Kiriko drops. I got it. We're good. So there you go. Goes till 8 p.m. tonight, so it's going to take precedent. What's going to happen is it's going to go over, and that is, yeah, thank you, Megan. Yeah, I did that, so. Yep. So now you can get your Kiriko drops too. Alright. So you'll still be getting loot blocks? Yeah, I just checked, Megan. It looks good. Thank you so much for getting that set up. I appreciate that. It does work, yes. So people will get pressed on that one, and then we'll go to the next one. So yes, thank you. Because it goes to like 8 p.m. today, so like, that's why I asked, because I'm just like, it's going to be such a short period for people to even get that drop, and I know people are going to want that if they don't have it, so it's like, why not just send it and just do that, right? Is Trinisphere the best build for Sigma? I can't tell you it's the best build. But the drop is a Kiriko skin. OWCS Kiriko skin. And then loot boxes also. So, and that drop only goes till 8 p.m. tonight, that specific one. So, and actually that's perfect because that's what I'm streaming till is 8 p.m. tonight. So, Sully really wants this turkey. I can't confirm to you if it is. But
it's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. These are teams you can only dream of. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Hey, what's buddy? Come here. No turkey. No turkey. My arm's not turkey, okay? Appreciate it.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros.
All right, we're good.
To start our competitors off on the right foot. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. almost time for the first round.
Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Teams are readying up.
Power. I go Trinosphere, weapon power, and sorry, I'm just trying to do this, and then this. We're good. Cool. What kind of cat is that? That is a Bengal cat. Very, very high energy. I will always say with Bengals, they are a very high energy cat.
Teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The barrier appears.
Is it of a Bengal tiger? No. It's from like a... Bengals are from... Not savannas. Well, technically savannas, but there's one before it. Serval? Does Serval sound right? Or maybe even before that, there's a cat? Maybe even before that. Going in. Okay, backing up a little bit. Oh. Alright, there we go. This is a good game for us. I get to play against a Zarya, which is gonna be a good
5 orbiters, she's still full health. Yeah.
Drop command won't be updated, but you can get either the Kiriko skin, and then the loot boxes will be after that too. So you're gonna be able to get both. Zarya's one. Good job.
Nice.
Someone's in the sewers.
My grandmother had one of those Mazikeen.
There's a soldier guy up here.
Well, not the mix, not the
I need another cup of coffee after this game.
That's fine.
Oh, fiver.
I'm chilling.
I got a tummy ache, and I think it's because I haven't drinking enough coffee. Target marked.
Still soldier behind us, by the way.
Bob's going off the map.
I always can tell how a player's gonna play when I ult 2 people and I watch what they do with their bubble.
Yeah.
And Zarya saw their Mercy, immediately just bubbled themselves.
Respect. Selfish player.
So I know how to do that. I know how to deal with ultimates now.
They just grab the DPS and then she's gonna bubble herself.
Yep.
I'll make us invincible. Down again, you don't shoot there.
Alright.
Let's check the standings. 1-2-0. Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up. We've already seen so much
Alright, here we go.
action, and there's still more to come.
Good here, good there. Okay,
Only
good.
20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Proclaiming a barrier. 3, 2, 1. Return to me. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do this.
The objective goes live in 10.
Alright, here we go.
question mark.
Brock, got one. Monzaria. Oh, did Zarya go large bot? I'm sorry. That's
Tough one.
that build is not as ideal anymore. The right click one though. Ooh.
Right click heads.
What do they say,
On
Genji?
capping point.
No, you're the real MVP.
That's an objective secured. Barrier moving up to objective A.
Sorry,
My
low
aim
again?
is not it today. I don't know when it is, but it's not today.
What's on it today?
My aim.
Oh.
That's like any other day.
Well, I mean, we learned that the other day. I mean, how many hours do you have, and you're still, you know?
9,000 and I still suck.
What was that first? That was the most random game ever. I have never seen people get so mad for no reason. It's just like you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I just flanked on Zen and I got them fuming on that. They're like, so cocky and for what? Like,
Talking
what?
about that junk rat that wouldn't stop typing.
No, that was a different
game
rat.
before that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was the game. He came in right after.
Beaver got flamed. The other team won, and Beaver just got flamed for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, there was no rhyme or reason.
They were going in on me.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just your biggest haters, Beaver.
I was just, maybe they saw me kind of like the Kiri. They were like, you shouldn't be able to do that.
That's fair.
Like, I'm just zooming around. But I didn't mean to make him angry. We're just vibing. They found me.
Going up top and high.
You're not marked.
I'm gonna take my shirt off.
She whip grab.
Back soon.
I see one.
We're doing
She
it.
got bubbled.
Experience
He's a little low.
I'm almost here.
Whoa, talk about a game changer.
Motivo, thanks for the 19 months that you're on the Thank you, appreciate it.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, time to face off in control.
So, Chad, I have a random question for you, by the way. Now, since you've been doing, since they've been doing loot box drops now, and like the skin, remember how they used to do the skin drop at the beginning of a season? What have you preferred, the loot box drops at the beginning of a season, or like a skin drop of some sort, whatever the skin may be? Out of curiosity. Okay, we're gonna go with loot box. Okay. Skins, okay, loot box, loot box, loot box, loot box, skin, loot box. So I'm seeing more loot box. Like, I was just wondering. And why not both? Well, it wouldn't work that way because they would have to. That's an economy thing in Overwatch. Like how that would they did like a skin and that. Unless it was like regular loot box, then that'd be different. Spider Dude, thanks for the 71 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. You like loot box because sometimes you have the skin already. Okay, loot box if it's an epic. Okay, loot box if it's an epic. All right.
Only 20 seconds
Oh, wait,
left to kick this round off.
I don't know. Let's go with that one.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hecked up my build a little bit here, chat, but it's worth. You'll see. I missed something. I was just trying to figure out what build I wanted to go, and I just confused myself.
3, 2,
Loot box. Okay, cool.
capture the objective.
Got you. Thanks for the feedback, chat. You have any room in your group, so you may join? Oh yeah, I just gotta let Apply know that we're gonna forget about him for like an hour. Okay, so Apply wants to play. I'm just doing this so we don't forget about Apply this time.
Gotcha.
I'll let him know.
Do you remember that for us?
Yep. we will make sure
He's
to
got good
forget to and do like 5 games before inviting. Yep.
No, they got me good.
The barrier appears. Juno is out of this world.
All right, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna pop off.
All right, I'm ready to see it.
Put an orb on you. There you go. Join.
Doing a lot of healing here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a health pack. I'm getting chased by
I die.
I know if I can get in there.
And down. I could.
Yep. To the stars. Barrier initialized.
Wait up.
Egg.
Ash 1. Not 1 anymore, but it's a thought that counts.
You got wouldn't have transcendence. Sorry, Genji. I had to say my line first.
Spamming a Mercy in that room for now. I wait. Alright, taking some damage in front. The Rock Soldier for a second. I might be dead though, because Zarya's left clicking me. Oh, thank you for the heals.
Orb on ya.
I'm trying here. Oh, they went there. They know the build now. Ah!
Slice him up. Let him know.
Good job.
Nice.
And they take the round. The score is 3-0. Quite the performance from these superstars.
Applejacks, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Applejacks.
Let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
All right, here we go. Okay, we're gonna get this. I need this one now. I got the right stuff, chat. We're good. And then we go weapon, speed. There, we're good. Perfect. And I can get one more too. Weapon life steal's fine. Long time YouTuber. How's Stadium going today? Good. It's a little bit of a slow start, but good. Thank you for asking. Remember, chat. We also do have the Kiriko skin drop now for the esports stuff, and then we have the loot box drops too. Keep in mind the Kiriko skin only goes till 8 o'clock tonight, so I will be streaming Overwatch until then anyway. So you have the whole time. I think it's like 3 hours or something. So you see that pop up first. That's why. Okay. Back soon. All right. So we have both. Where to find build codes? You can probably check out Stadium Builds IO.
I don't want to 1v1 Gino.
Person who created that's in the chat a lot. People seem to like the site a lot, so Yeah. I haven't checked it out since I just haven't had a chance to since the stuff, but so what will happen is the Kiriko skin will go first, Cookies. So yes, in 3 hours you would get the Kiriko skin, and then it will start getting the loot boxes. It has to go in a certain order, but I figured since it's a 1-day thing for the Kiriko one, it'd be a good time into like for the short watch time for that one to be able to get that, and then you'll get loot boxes and all that after. Yep. That's the order it would go in. Does that make sense? Sully, buddy, I appreciate, buddy, come on. Come on.
Hi, Skenji.
Come here.
Give you an orb.
Come here, buddy.
Played these games before, Juno. We know who comes up on top. Man down.
My reign resumes.
Yep. All right, I'm almost back. I'm thinking I'm doing a bunch of spam damage in.
And we almost got one shot. Okay,
I got two shot. I got 2 shot. My bad.
Yeah, there you go.
I haven't tried too much Zen, but I do want to find some Zen stuff.
Ash 1. Soldier's high ground. Oh, we got flanked by Juno. Man down.
Good news is I got my ult.
Great, I've got mine too.
Back soon?
We're good.
Robot secure. Repeat. Robot secure. Barrier initialized.
How's it going?
Zarya was low.
Certainly not anymore.
By the way, chat, go look at my Instagram for the cat sponsor we did. I gotta play it on stream. It's so good. After this round, I'm gonna go make a coffee and then remind me to play the clip. It's so funny.
That map's good for Juno.
I can actually look at my phone right now to see how to collaborate on it. I don't know how to add the collaboration thing. Let me see.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, it's time for Clash.
I hit edit. Do I tag people? I think. Oh, invite collaborators. Okay. I got this crap. You're good. Lenovo. 1 second. Crap. Where is this at? Okay, Lenovo Legion. Okay, Lenovo. Here we go. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. Crap, you're good. All good. All set. Okay. They just need to accept that we're good.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Sorry, chat. I had a sponsor thing I had to put. It's great, by the way. We had so much fun with that one. Okay, I'm going to go with the Maestro one also against Zarya, see how it feels. We had a lot of fun with that one. It's so good. Yeah, I'm telling you, it took us a while to get there, but it's a good one. Hi, buddy. Let's stay in the bucket, right? Nope. Buddy, I have to finish my turkey. No, come here. Oh, he's just laying in his bucket, chat. You see? He just wanted to say what's up, right? That's why he was trying to sneak out of the bucket.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Gonna dodge the Juno. I have an orb. It's called Gotta Have Faith. So it stays on you for 5 seconds longer.
I can't kill that Juno across the map, so I'm just gonna try to force the rest of the map. Windy, they give you the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Stuck into a corner.
All right, they're getting me, but that's okay.
Cool. Oh, she has like 500 health.
At least she doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, I don't know about that though.
Right.
Let's go. Also, crap, we do have a sponsor today at like 8:30, just so you know. So all we have to do is nothing. I'll give you the update, and that's it. Just gotta add something to it. Pretty sweet. Guess who has ult? It's me! Guess who's in it? Someone.
Yash. I broke the bubble. Man down. Juno got me.
You're down to get mad at this Zarya for running the build?
100%.
I want to be angry.
Don't worry, I have touch with all.
You just pin a link or something? Okay, perfect, yep. You can't get a Sully's keyboard? You just watch the laptop sponsor video? I'm telling you, it's great.
Got Graviton, and then missed every shot, man down.
Well, guess what I did? That Zarya's in the air. What are you going to do? They bubbled.
Boom.
Sorry, bubbled. I'm sad. Okay, chat, that's it. We need to fix our gameplay stuff here.
3-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, get ready for.
Looking forward to that cup of coffee.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh boy. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. I got this, chat, easy. We're good now, I'm set. Anime, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate that. I like go to like my Instagram, and then just look at the video. Oh, I can, okay, this is gonna be great.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
I'll play this on stream, and then I'll go get a coffee. I'll get a coffee too, so I'll be in a few minutes.
Gotcha. Don't forget apply either. I just reminded us. Hey, did you remember?
No. That happened like 3 rounds ago. I don't remember that.
Fact. I'm usually not the one to remember things. I'm impressed with myself.
Yeah.
The armory is about to close. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. The barrier.
I can't promise anything, okay?
Collapsing the barrier.
Oh wait, crap! You can update the command to yeah, you did it, okay? Yeah, because we got the Kiriko one on there, and we got the Kiriko drop too for the till like it goes till 8 p.m. So we have that. I think what I need to do now is just slow my stuff down this way and just start spamming them out like this. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I ulted. I actually got people my ult.
Nice.
Actually really hard to hit.
Unfortunately, it looks like a Zarya ran at me, but...
Happens.
Yep.
Have to run.
Okay, reset.
Hey, got to trade.
Their Juno was annihilating me. Oh, because they have more damage than their whole team. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yep. They tend to do that.
They only have 20% extra damage though, so I don't know where they're getting all that damage from. Believe it or not.
Maybe, and just maybe they just are good.
Yeah, it could be that.
Yeah.
Has it always done that much damage?
Probably.
With the longer, that was smart.
Oh, with the longer ult? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Without the bubbles.
Well, if I'm doing the small one, I think it's really good for the build because like the ultimate's so rare that if I do get him up in the air, I might as well make sure I get a chance to kill him. Hey, I'm getting rolled by their soldier now.
Alle safety reden. Proclaiming a
Back soon?
Oh god, I ain't
Got
touching.
I've got you in my sights.
Soldier tagged it.
Oh,
Wait, we can still win this if we don't lose. One second, I'll be there in a second.
Everyone died through my transcendence, man.
Transcendence is really good.
And
Okay. Next round's where we really shine.
it better not. Oh wait, no, it can't be Elios. Okay, we're fine.
They'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 3-3. Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
All right, let's go. All right, my build is fine. Now I just need to find one more item. I got it, chat. I know what to do. There's a reason why they call this item the closer. I don't know why I sounded like Willem Dafoe during that, but here we go. All right. I'll try to hit that follow button if you haven't. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Hope you're enjoying the streams. I'm personally having a blast. I hope you're having a blast too. Let's get these dubs, okay?
If we continue upon this trajectory, a less than satisfying outcome is a certainty. The armory is closing shortly. Almost time for the final round. If I had nails, I'd be biting them. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Now, to know the unknown.
All right, let's take the high ground. Let's just shred.
Let's do it. The 5 orb across here. They all die. Right there. Very low.
Zarya's really low. Zarya's flanking.
Barrier cannot withstand much more. You serve your emperor well.
I get Juno'd. Why do I even bother trying to aim? Ridiculous hero.
I got rolled.
Don't let them push it any further. The Infinite Empire will not forgive these transgressions.
I just peeked it. Ooh.
The robot is with us. Onward to the barricade. A threat emerges.
Dude, I healed the Juno.
In you, Genji.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Oh wow.
I feel like I'm getting rolled by supports every game right now.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
feels
it's
like
kinda weird.
it's getting destroyed.
I mean, hey, I guess I
the
just gotta
Juno
play.
and Kiriko show.
Yeah, you know what? That's it. I'm playing Diva next game. I'm decided.
Do it.
Get ready. Get your coffees because I'm locking in as Diva.
Get my coffee.
Yep.
Get back. And get applying.
Yep. Okay, be back,
Applying.
chat. And then we'll be good. All right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, Okay, be back, chat. Oh, wait, let me watch this very quickly. Chat. I'm gonna watch this on stream before I go, before I forget. You ready? Right here. Chat, look at this one. You ready? Watch this. I have sound? I don't have sound. 1 second. Oh, there it is. Pro 7i game and Okay, 1 second. How do I open this now? It's like, okay, here it is. Give me a second. I actually can't make it. Why won't it open? All right, I'll figure that out when I get back. Be back, chat, and then I'll show you it. Yeah, we're going to invite Apply. I'm going to go AFK, though, so I'm inviting him, and I'm going AFK so we don't forget. There you go. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Shimp, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. All right, is everybody good? All right, I think we're just waiting on Beaver.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Apply in, yes, I did invite apply. I did invite in apply. Cat video? Yes. Where is it at? Instagram. Okay.
Y'all ready?
Yep, I'll queue us up.
All
or
right,
you queue us
hit
up,
it.
yeah. All right, let's go. There we go. Good there. Okay. When you play Sigma, don't run with Maestro. With the one at 100% tries only grant the 50 L, no cooldown. Oh, really? Okay, thank you for that, Chimp. Because I did try that the other day, and I thought it might have worked well. So thank you for letting me know on that one. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, chat. Let me see if I can get this to work. Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, chat. You ready? Here we go. Watch this, chat. It's a good one. Ready? This was a fun one. In top 500, I know exactly where to go. My Lenovo Legion Pro 7i gaming laptop. The latest 50 series NVIDIA GPU with an Intel Core Ultra 9 processor. Seeing massive big slams. I'm able to dominate on my Legion PureSight OLED display. I can play anywhere and still have it feel like a desktop. All while the laptop remains cool with the Legion Cold Front Vapor integrated hyper chamber, keeping my laptop cool as well as me. Recently, though, while dominating, there's been one other player who just seems to always get my number, and I can't figure out who. Time and time again, I get hooked by Roadhog and always end up tying the game or having really close matchups. No, I knew it. It was Sully. He's been using my Legion Pro 5i, a laptop made for the aspiring gamer, containing the 50 series and the latest Intel processor, and a Legion Cold Front hypercooling system. Sully recently hasn't been in his bucket, and now I know why. He's over there hooking me on his OLED monitor. Sully will not win this game. Well, at least both of us are enjoying our Legion Pro, and whether it's the Legion Pro 7i or the Legion Pro 5i, you can't go wrong. Whenever I want to keep climbing in top... Oh, man. Isn't that a good one? You like that, chat? Listen. You like that? And obviously that was an ad idea. Whoa, no! Oh, we get a double! Oh, boy! Oh, no! How did this happen? I muted my sound. I'm on Rhine! Oh, no! You said some big slams on the way? Oh, I don't want... Yes, I do read YouTube a lot, yes. I do read the chat. Yep. Okay, let me grab a power. Oh, God. You know, I'm going... you know what? I'm following the Overwatch build. That's it. I'm following the Overwatch build. All right, chat, we're going to see if it's worth. All right, you ready? I didn't mean to pick Ryan because I was watching something, and now I'm on Ryan, and I'm going the...
You have the skin.
I know, isn't this cool?
You have the emote with it?
Yep.
Hey, that's the emote.
Yep, that's it. Yep, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right one, man.
Oh, it is.
No, that's the one I was talking about.
Yep.
Dude, that skin, it looks so crazy. Like, to even have that kind of effect in Overwatch.
Yeah, I like
it
the
really does look pixelated.
8-bit.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I like that part, too.
They even lowered the frame rate of the emotes and stuff, so it's kind of pixely.
Yeah, and if I lag or lose this game, it's because the frame rate's lower when I play, too. So it's a little bit of a... Yeah. Oh, look at that fire strike. Would be the most passive Rhine ever, by the way.
I'm gonna play Zen Pocket build this game.
And apply your on. Oh, I got you applied.
Big. I'm dead.
It's okay.
Good old dive
I'm
happened.
saving you, Bogus. Alright, shield's blood.
Guard Zarya. Trapped.
Let's keep this lead.
Look at this checkpoint I've did. I'm popping right now.
Just holding the space. I'm coming in.
Big slam! What can I say, chat? Yeah, I hope you like that the laptop thing, chat. We had fun with that. It took us a bit to get to that point, but I'm glad it came out as well as it did. Because I like when I do sponsored stuff now like that, I want it to be like comedy / like fun, like with sponsors, not like here's a generic note. You know what I mean? If they want me to do that, fine. But every time I do it, I go, can I involve my cats? And they're like, yes. And they were very happy with how it came out, so.
My kick wasn't big enough.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
Dude, how do they even know I was coming? I think they might be cheating.
I think so.
30 seconds left.
Do something.
Mini Bob.
Ultimate shutdown.
Huge tire, because that's what I did. Cleared some space! Zarya, use the bubble. Left side.
The last push. We've got him dead to rights.
Zarya's half on left side. We got her.
Trying to kill this Mercy, but she's just being a little moth.
Zarya's 1 HP.
What?
I believe it. Nice.
Oh, that's Zarya's lucky. I was going to miss that and then shatter him. Let's go, chat.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, the teams are going head-to-head in Control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, chat. Let's do this. I'm ready. Actually, I don't combine the chats as much because I can't mod my own channel if I need to. So I can't combine my chats because of that. So I have 2 different chats opened up, and I do my best to scan it when I can. Okay, remember, chat, I'm following the Blizzard build. Okay, so early game I get... So they want me to get aftermarket... I guess... Okay, aftermarket, wrist wraps, okay. We're good, chat. I'm all set now.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
All right. Telling you, my Rhine is looking pretty good. I have 2 wins, by the way. What was I say? I have now 1. If I shield up the rest of the way, I can do that.
Sorry, trap.
Oh, I'm gonna take my shirt off.
Shirt's off.
Yeah.
exactly personal.
Got from my deflect.
Good job. Someone's top left, by the way, when you go up there. Got him. They're gonna go for a res, though, and I need to stop them at any cost.
Got this. Kind of split right now. Good luck.
Okay, look at me.
I'm here. I'm here.
Kiriko and Azaria on me. I should be fine.
Good news. They got the res.
Oh! Melee Mike's on me. Come here. Oh, I need an anti-air item to miss all my shots with. Come here.
Nice low. Nice low.
I hit her.
How do I play the game like this? I'm charging. I'm done.
That's basically 90% of Reinhardt's charge.
I was gonna go try and shatter the Zarya, and she's not even back yet. We're good.
And on left.
It's like swatting flies. Yeah, except you have a toothpick.
Be gone. Made him run.
Get ready.
Showed him my teeth.
Popular streamer mode name. Big Slam!
Boom!
Oh, well.
Here you go.
I mean,
I didn't know I was all oiled up when I went off that wall. That was my bad.
Oh.
He got oiled. Hold up.
My bad. That was on me.
I beat him. Junkrat, I got you with the orb in 2 seconds.
Back soon.
Worth.
I got owned.
Happens.
Nice one.
Have fun.
I don't even think about touching my point.
Hey, that was fun. Oh, she grabbed her corpse.
Okay, the Ash has a weak shoulder. I just charged and missed. Oh!
Wanna come,
I'm gonna
raise him?
go for it. Yeah.
He's gone. Worth though. Hand down.
I think I'm playing a pretty mean Ryan. For what team, I don't know.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
I'm ready, chat.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, chat. So, I'm going the suggested build, so I'm getting Feeling the Burn. Gloom Gauntlet, Wrist Wraps, Aftermarket. Let's go, baby. Yep, we're good. All right.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot.
Let's do this.
Only 20 seconds remain
Yep.
before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly.
All right.
Hey there. Hey.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
I got the healing build unlocked. Get it done.
Going in.
You marked.
The objectives online.
Egg pen.
Zarya's energy's not looking too good right now. Well, it is looking great, actually, but still.
I just right click.
She's glowing.
Oh!
I 5-orbed it. Oh, Ash is top. Get her. She's one.
I'm gonna watch the right click on the floor. There it is. Mercy top left, looking for a res. Bob off the map.
Oh, that Genji's gone.
Apparently I just meleeed the Genji back to safety.
You get on point.
Go for it.
Save. Guess who has Transcendence?
Guess who has Shatter?
Let's see it. Big Slam or what?
Big Slam. You've seen the streamer mode name? Big Slam? Watch this.
Big Slam.
Big Slam is right!
Boom. They got me good. They got me good. We're burning ults out of them.
So true.
Good movement.
I'm not
Make
mad.
that peacefully
There's
now.
not any anger from me on that one. We're good.
Peaceful.
How's it going? Hey. There's no challenge I cannot face.
Big.
Not bogus.
They did bogus.
Take it away. Dude, this shield is up and it is strong and fierce. Backing away.
Like a strong shield.
Trust me on this, you'll see.
I'm seeing.
Hey, that worked.
Couple going top
Ash
right.
is above us with a mini bob.
Take care of the mini bob. I will hold the line here.
Got it.
Okay, well I kinda
Ash
there
top.
wasn't really a line here, so I gotta
I can rotate.
Oh, what a high noon. Good job. Big slam.
Shot the game.
Go, baby. What are my thoughts on Diva on Stadium since the buffs? What buffs? Like, are you talking about... Wait, what buffs are you talking about? I'm sorry.
From these superstars. Coming up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, let's do the chat. All right. I'm going off. I'm doing literally a Rhine build based off of what Blizzard's given me. All right, booster jets. Let's go. I was going to point out I'm following the builds that the game gives me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Smart.
Blizzard knows best.
Yep.
They really do.
I wonder what the Kiriko
Surprised they didn't put the clone
choices
build,
are.
yeah.
You think that's in there as the build
That's
to go?
really weird.
No, I think I think the clone is in there, but the TP everywhere is.
Oh, it's not in there? Oh, okay.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
They were making that. They were like, no one would just TP into the backline, kill 4, and TP out. That'd be ridiculous. Who would do that?
First of all, come on, Peeper. Don't over-exaggerate. It's 3 people, not 4.
True. My bad.
You doing some cool builds on that apply? Like maybe like a weapon
Yeah, I'm
power?
experimenting right now. Right now I'm doing gun build.
Oh, that's so cool. For cast, that's new.
Oh, right, I forgot this map is in his mode now.
No, they just added it,
Yeah.
yeah. Bunch up here, by the way, like a bunch.
I'm out.
Starting slow.
Where my orb stays on you for 5 seconds. Extra throw. While you guys are battling over there, I'm gonna get some cart process.
If you can, we can hold this for like another 35 seconds. Does that work for you?
Do that. I don't think they even notice.
res there too. They got me back. Okay, apply all space. Oh!
It's traded.
Oh gosh.
There's an Ash behind me.
Beaver, I'm gonna shield off.
Carries one.
Honestly, I feel like we pushed the card further than we thought we were going to. Huge res, thank you.
I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, he was trying to be a turkey boy, trying to get the turkey. Okay, thank you. What are those? Oh, okay, okay. Got you. Is he there today? Wonderful. Where they at? Kiriko in front. I got Kiriko. I got Kiriko. Big slam!
What's going on?
You would think I shattered their whole team with how they're not going to the point, so.
I don't know where they're at.
I shattered them all. They're all down. I got the shatter perk.
My back against the wall. Mini Bob.
Oh my god, Mini Bob.
So small.
Let's go, baby. You'll put me on Reinhardt randomly.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't think this build was gonna work, but it's working.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Are you just building weapon power? Ah, the classic.
Time to face off in control.
Or what was Sonia said? She says they're like indie builds, like they're so new they're indie.
To work out their strategies.
Do I need anything else? Alright. Thank you. Grant's... I got good news. I have the Vanguard one now that doesn't seem to synergize with this at all, so let's go. Get ready.
Oh, perfect. What does that do?
It, like, heals the team, kind of.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'll be using
See that? See that when I charge? It, like, heals you? Watch. You'll see the animation.
Oh, doesn't it?
Watch.
I'm looking.
Give me a sec. I gotta wait for charge. See that animation? That's a heal. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I think I've already done, like...
Chill. It gave me like 50, I think.
That's not bad. I think I've done about 8,000 more damage than I saw Beaver do the whole time he played Rhine like 3 weeks ago.
Damn.
That's all I did.
No, I'm not joking.
The whole game.
Beaver would have 6,000 shield and just do this.
That's all I did all game.
He'd finish rounds with
Did you
322
have the-
damage.
Did he at least have the map window?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And then I forced people to stand behind me. I'm like, guys, stop playing your own game. It's time to stand behind
And he wouldn't
me.
move either. Just this was your gameplay.
Yeah, but seriously, I was just stone
Player
cold.
right there, man.
Hey, I mean,
I was Reinhardt in lore.
Hey, Beaver and I are both legend on
you're
every
bumping
role,
your
so
team.
you know we're really clearly good at this. It's just it's
I have 2 orbs now.
the apply plays both.
One for armor,
I don't know what he's
and one
doing.
for apply.
I like
Oh
both
my god,
actually. They're fun.
yay. Wait,
Fly,
now
you've
we
been
have
playing.
3 orbs. They're so
We have 3
cute.
orbs.
Is it a lot of Freya Sojourn still? Tracer's getting banned? Yeah, that's what I thought. Feels bad. I'll heal you, team. There you go.
Egg.
I'm gonna charge the wall for heals.
Oh my god.
Well, that's not a wall. That's a bob. And I'm dead. I healed for 42 with that ability. Oh yeah, here we go. Anybody need heals on point? I'll see you there.
Orb for you. Orb for you.
They nerfed Mini Bomb.
10 seconds now.
Only 10
Yep.
seconds.
Oh crap.
Skedaddle.
I'm out of here. Wait.
Yeah, how come when I have the smashing one, I always just want to say smashing? What is that from?
Doesn't Reinhardt say that? Or like Nigel Thornberry?
That's who it is, Thornberry, Wild Thornberry.
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay.
Smashing. Yes.
I just forgot where it was from. Nigel Thornberry.
British.
Holy crap.
Can't kill me.
Oh, boy.
Be fine here. I'm holding shield up.
On you guys.
One of those getting the limbs
down.
games, just not able to win a team fight.
Our limbs are through the roof right now.
So true.
Listen to your heart when it's calling
Here's our
for
score.
you.
3-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, who's ready?
Honestly, Sammy, hot take. I think I'd rather go up against Zarya every game now than play against the clone build. I'm not even joking. Okay, Ironclad. Let's do it. Movement speed. There you go. I'm ready. Okay, let's do this.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We're running out of time. Move quickly. I am here to support.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. I don't remember too much about the Wild Thornberries growing up, I'll be real with you, but I remember it was on a lot, just because I would put stuff on. Okay, I think this could be a good result for me, if I do this right.
This is a good map for us.
Yep.
Board.
Behind the Genji.
Oh, he's one.
Got him.
Sorry, behind.
Big
Zarya's pretty low. Got Zarya.
Destroyed.
Shields up, and I'm located towards him.
Mini Bob.
Mini Bob's dead.
Destroyed.
I'm really feeling the heat.
There's one. Robots moving the barricade.
I'm behind them for now, and they're really distracted by me. Oh, I'm coming to you.
I get a lot of health after this. Yep.
Shielding you up.
Alright, we gotta win
Healing
this
our
here.
DPS again.
5 minutes.
I'm trying my best. I'm
Got
trying my
you.
best to help you here.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I got you guys a orb.
Tying in.
And down.
If I keep up with this torrid damage pace I'm able to do against them, I should have my shatter in no time.
Yeah, you're doing good damage. Right
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Yep.
Knocking out of the park right there.
Thank you, thank you. You're a huge hockey fan too?
Yeah, it's a hockey thing. Oh, Mini Bob.
I gotta just sit. I have no HP and no shield.
I tried to kill Mini
This is-
Bob.
Don't fear.
Nice.
I hate it here. Oh
I'm
god.
healing as fast as I can.
And we have 2 orbs with 45% less healing.
Oh, okay. Mercy has a weak shoulder. I hit the. What the? Big slam!
Big.
Oh, the stairs don't count as a shatter.
Run to the beacon.
Right, I'm up. I'm flanking.
Bob Mark.
Oh, Bob got me. Dude, this is awful!
Oh,
Lee, fun!
No.
Guys, help.
We're trying our hardest. It's just
Head
we can't
down.
really. I'm gonna ask their Zarya nicely to stop shooting at me. That might be what it is.
Yeah, I was thinking about that on the Kiri game.
Yep.
I was ready to just be like, can you stop? I want to give him the satisfaction.
Well,
sentence for that.
better start calling your work. Let them know you got to be a little bit late.
Dude. Oh no.
The worst part is we're trying to. We just can't. They're just doing damage.
Score 3.
I mean, I'm not
Where
trying
we
to
get our
do
final
this,
perk.
simply.
Quite the performance from
Oh no, that's bogus.
Bunch of bogus from you.
So I had to. I'm just in one of those modes right now.
Get ready for control.
Applying all my memes.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay.
Full build.
Same. I followed the Blizzard build, chat. This is a Blizzard sanctioned build. Let's do it. I got all the items they want me to do. Both ones are enabled, actually, Peruvian. They have to go in order. That's the problem. So, just so you know. Unfortunately, that's how it works, is where, like, it will take precedence, so they're both enabled. I can promise you that, so. Yeah, that's how they have it. We were able to get them today because they go till 8 p.m. So that when the streams are done, people can still get those drops, and then we still have the loot box one. So yeah. Yep. No, no worries. Yeah. It's a little bit. It can get a little bit confusing. I wish their drop system at times was a little bit more clear in how it works that way, but. Best I can do is just let people know as they come in, and yeah. But either way, yeah. I mean, I stream a ton anyway. I'm doing like, pretty much the next 4 days, I'm doing like 12 to 16 hour Overwatch days, and then, well, 12 to 14 hour Overwatch days. So plenty of time to get the drops too if you're gonna get them.
The armory is about to close. This is it. Victory is in reach, but which team will seize it?
My Transcendence applies Discord now.
Heck yeah.
It's gonna be the game changer.
It does what?
Applies Discord.
Say that again?
Discord.
How's it going?
Is that it? You
Applies
get that
it?
done? Oh, I see now. Applies Discord.
You see?
I didn't know you had Discord.
Oh my god, that was really fast.
That looked really fun.
Okay, I got
him though.
Damn, my B. I'm gonna try to. I don't even know how to play this. I think I need to stand still now.
Oh god.
Take a page from Bieber's book.
I think I have to.
Yeah.
I thought I was a madman.
He was on to something.
Good res, good res. Okay, so there's Zarya is playing Zarya.
Yep, he's definitely on Zarya.
I just learned that one.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell. It's perfect.
Noticed a little bit. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge the point now. Sorry, in the middle of point. I'm just going for Zarya. I'm just running. I'm not doing this.
Kill her.
Boom. Got a point.
Mercy's running away.
Obtained.
Oh, so thank you.
Yep.
Ooh, I have Transcendence ready. You know what that means.
Oh boy.
Up. We're opening up. Applies Discord.
What? I don't have his.
Oh, nor do I.
You just counter-charge the mini-boss?
Yup, and I did this too! Big slam on! Sorry.
Discord on all of them. There's like 4 up here, guys.
Bad news.
Can't see you, Godspeed.
I'm just here. Oh, this is gonna be unbelievable. Oh. Yeah, I
I'm
respect
still
it.
here. Last to die.
We have Tyre, and then that's a game winner. Can we do this? Wait to the team. This build doesn't really synergize as well as I would like it to, but I'm trying.
Abatron.
I'm waiting out this Bob.
I'm gonna have to rotate left side.
Open.
He missed grab.
New bogus.
I tried my best.
Die bogus.
Warm-up game.
0-5 in stadium so far in this season.
Look at my record apply. I'm dominating this season. I don't lose.
You should check our win rates.
Yeah,
dude.
we're just
Killing
dominating.
it.
Yeah. The rest is fine because the Mercy's going down there anyway, right? It's like a risk-reward play. If it was like a
double whammy.
2v4, the res makes sense. You know what I mean?
Have a great day, at least.
No, they're all customers are gonna.
Yeah, you can let your boss come to our chats. Let him know we delayed you there.
Exactly.
All right, yeah, you guys got to vouch for me, all right?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got our Junkrat. They got to go to work. You know, they said they had to go there a little bit later, and it we'll take care of him. The boss stops by. All right, chat. We're going to show you what's what now with these dominating builds, okay? You have no idea how you were in that game. You're the lowest rank. No, it's all good. No worries, Bogus. We're chilling. I mean, it's just like an MMR thing, so there's a rank reset, but it's like, it's not... Your MMR is still kind of similar to what it would have been last season, within like a range. So you're good. We're just having a good time. You know, obviously, we were trying, so... All right, chat. Battling through the battle pass, so at least you had a good time, right? Now, hopefully you're not too late for work, and then, you know... You said, send your boss over here if there's any problems, all right? We got you. I don't know if we can do anything, but we got you, okay? Yep. Yep. 1-6. Hey, apparently I'm 2-6, chat. My bad. Apparently I forgot to add a win earlier, so I'm 2-6. Am I getting the Diva Mythic? I do have the Diva Mythic. Let's take a look at my record on Stadium this season. Let's take a look here. Stats, Stadium, 14-27, chat. I mean, does it get better than that? I don't think so. All right, I don't think so. Absolute beast in Stadium right now. Legend on all roles last season. Let's go. Dominating the games. Hit the Grand Stadium? Heck yeah, enjoy. I think there'll be another reset next season. They're going to do a reset every season for Stadium. That's the plan currently. Obviously, if the feedback ends up being like, hey, like, we don't like this, that might shift, but... Okay, listen. I left Ski in there, okay. Ski will join the chat. Okay, hear me out. I'm by myself. I want to play Diva. Can I do it?
Yeah, you can.
Chat, let's go.
I can't wait for Tracer Season 18.
Mid-season applaud. We got to be really accurate here with it.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on.
My bad.
Are they nerfing her back down to 5.5?
No,
I can't
I'm in
believe
Stadium.
I can't believe she's back to 6, but I get it at the same time. But it's
oh yeah, she feels a lot better. But I'm a Tracer player, so
I know.
I get it. You can like one clip again. It feels kind of fun.
I know what they're trying to do because they don't want to nerf, right? You can tell their new philosophy is don't nerf. So they're trying to make it so you Tracer brute forces the snipers out of.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because the new passive buff too, plus the 0.5 damage, lets her do a lot. You can kill backline 1v2 really easy now.
Which, if you think about it, what's ended up happening is Tracer just gets banned every game, and then it's back to the Freya Sojourn they're trying to prevent.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sombra's also pretty good right now in pro play, but I don't think it's going to be super good in ranked.
Yeah, ranked is different. You need teamwork.
Ranked? Not happening.
Dude, what's my...
I don't think anyone really does that there.
I love how they have a build here that requires the melee build, but it's just missing the power, so it's just like a build that only has 3 powers. Okay,
Pretty good build. D.Va's really strong, so had to nerf her.
Why am I going against Azari? I'm fine. I didn't see what I'm going against, but wait, I'll look in a second. No spoilers. All right, what do we got? Orisa, this is good.
Honestly, perfect. That's like a really good team comp for you. Look at that.
Look at my mythic.
We got blessed. Ooh, nice. Got plenty of time to win this. My clock says so.
Yeah, well, you know what, chat? Let's do this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
This skin looks awesome in third person.
You got a little thing on your shoulder.
Yep.
I do.
Love the sound. I'm going like a DM build. It's the only build, actually the only build I can go outside of Rocket. Alright, chat, let's do this.
Whoops.
Regrets down. Reaper no shit in front of me here. I can't really go to point.
I've got my ult.
Close to my suit.
I don't want.
Hunting them down.
Balls here.
Oh, frickin' crap.
DMing.
Thank you.
Going in.
Purple. I'm inside tire.
I'm gonna ult for no reason when I see this opportunity.
I like that idea. I'll ult them too.
3, 2, 1.
I missed.
Look at that.
The animation looks awesome though.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
It's a really sick combo.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Reaper is left side, so we gotta watch for this. Backing up slightly.
Oh no, we had a mine I didn't. Man down.
Got one of the hardest ults to take care of in the game.
Got him. At least.
Stop. I'm gonna come back and tire.
Got the Ana. Let's go.
Nice.
Not a bad round so far on D.Va, baby. Not a bad round on D.Va so far.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, let's push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, we're good. All right. So with this build, multitask mod, weapon power, attack speed. How is weapon lifesteal? Let's just try it out and see. How many emotes do I have in this character?
1 year older, 1 year wiser. You have invaded my heart.
What the heck was that?
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
The bunny hop. Yeah. What the?
You mean a chicken fried this rice? Affirmative. Yes.
The armory is closing shortly.
Support inbound.
We're good.
Is that the iridescent one, or is this the?
This is
second
the
colorway?
third. Well, I did this one. I think this is the third colorway. I can't remember.
okay.
I can't remember, to be honest. I just chose this one.
Whichever the one that's not red or blue.
Yes.
That is the
Yep.
max one, yeah.
Yep.
Third, I think.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's cool.
Junkrat's in here. Oh god, a little bit more than that. This is trapped.
Okay, I'm not doing
I think
this.
we'll be pushing that way.
Creeper behind. Creeper no shift. I got you. You're good.
Uh-oh.
Ana's dead on point. Good job. Got him. Got my ult. There you go.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm on fire. What else is new? Making progress.
Look how they added the doorway right there.
Dang.
Got him.
Big bomb.
Oh, you gotta be.
Oh, I can't get up there.
You're good.
I don't know where I'm at.
Got point.
Pulled out a zone entire. They didn't leave spawn. Fred have. Oh, goodness gracious. Man down.
Man down, man down.
I can see a 9 and
Hey, we're yeah. Goodness. Damn, another ult.
that tire doesn't go for me. Oh man.
That's so effed up.
Thought from the corner of my eye. Yeah.
They're in. They're in spawn. Believe it or not, chat, I'm in their spawn.
This Junkrat hates me.
Every bro.
They reaper-ulted me.
Going to point right now.
If we had a diva that could have ate that referral.
You know what I say to that? I got them off the point. They all went for me. So you're good.
Oh my god!
Nice.
You know, I saw that happening when the Orisa went away, so I just tried to run away to a corner, and it worked flawlessly. It worked flawlessly, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, let's do this chat. So now I'm gonna go. Okay, so not that one yet. Countermeasure. Is it? Oh, countermeasure. I remember this one now. Let's go with stat boost. I've been wanting to experiment with stat boost for a while. So try that one.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Okay, I'm good. Got what I needed. Isn't that cool, the way like the left click looks? I love it. It looks really cool in first person, too. When I was using it. I liked it a lot. 1 and go.
Get it.
Made it to work on time. All right, good news. Bogus made it to work on time. Just got the update.
Perfect.
We're good.
Yay.
Yep. Okay, good job, Bogus. I'm proud of you.
Have a good day at work.
Yeah, enjoy, Bogus.
Enjoy it, Bogus. Uh-oh, he's got death step. Watch out.
Does he? Okay, I think that might be it for me. He's gonna have to scale the rest of the way.
This is a round 7 game.
Yep.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Almost left. Man down.
I can stay on point for a while. Just give me a second.
We're back.
Salted point. Got my suit back. Nice out. Good job. Yep. Vitamin, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Vitamin. Appreciate that. Let's do it. Annihilator, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep.
You almost got away.
Yeah. Close, but not quite.
Oh, I got killed by the Reaper. Oh, they then their mouse is broken.
Wait a minute.
Oh, let's go.
Yup.
Okay, I think I can tap the point. I might not be able to because if it's okay. I got it.
Oh,
Trapped. Careful, death step, top left. Another trap. On his point.
All right, the Reaper got me on point using their ult.
I'm done, Zo. Man down.
One life down, or plenty more to go.
We're not eyeball. We kill 3 and we win.
It's a movement. That's how you gotta do it.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Getting in position. Not Reaper. Mercy's looking for Raz. Trapped.
Oh, excellent play.
For the oldest trick in the book. Trap on high ground.
Yeah, that's number one page has that. Yeah.
Oh, well, we know where he's coming. Launched him up for us. Someone got trapped. Did it.
we did it.
Good job.
Good game.
Winning streak starts now. I feel it.
That's my first win, baby.
Let's go.
I need to see this again.
First play of the game, too.
Oh, yeah.
I love when like it zooms in. It looks like the old school ult charge from like back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that, chat. Let's go, baby. First game on Diva this season. I went some random build. Did work, though. Kind of fun. Kind of fun, you know? San Holo, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you. But thank you, San Holo. Appreciate it. Got a nerf diva now.
Hey emongg, as a tank, I'm struggling against Venture after their buff. I main Ram and Sig and have a hard time protecting my supports from Venture with their tankiness and mobility. Any advice?
Nick, thanks for the $10 super chat there on YouTube. Yeah, just, you can't peel that. The only way you can peel that as Ramattra or Sigma is by getting a well-timed rock when Venture's, like, making those plays. So, that's the concept that I... let me just pick a hero here. Well, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna play Asher. Yeah, let's play Asher. That goes down to, like, the concept of trading, where if Adventure's going into your backline over and over again, and, like, you can't do anything, you can't really peel for that at a certain point, right? So, your best bet is just to trade. It's kind of hard to play today. Oh, yeah, I know. That was definitely not an ideal comp for Junkrat. So, like, just play for trades rather than trying to do that. Like, you just can't... There's just certain classes, like, just certain roles or certain DPS that you just can't... You just have to basically trade backline. Like, you just make it a reaction that if the Venture's being aggressive, that you go be aggressive forward, and then... Obviously, if, like, their Venture's, you know, going for, like, you know, stunners off the top rope or something, like, then you can go for, like, a rock, but I've tried peeling for a Venture, and a lot of time it doesn't go as well. Only go for the Venture when the cooldowns are out, and then you can do that. Okay. Anyway, Incendiary Blast, ability power.
So competitors must choose carefully.
Ability Lifesteal. We'll try something different, chat. And then a little bit of weapon power. Okay, what are the builds they do here? What's the suggested one? Hot Dynamite. This is not the correct way to do this. Anyway. Yep, DPS, like, yeah, if you have a DPS, go cast, that can help, yeah. Oh, that Dynamite's gonna look cool. Oh, I got join voice. There you go. Junkrat, right there, low. Oh, I didn't join voice. Wow, now I'm sad.
We're Mercy one.
Blowing up shield for us. No shield.
Nice job.
Hit him once. Meant to do that.
Good Apply did. I mean, Apply needed his first win. Wait, we have a Kiriko? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't have to worry about it.
The games we've been having today, holy crud.
Okay, what is the actual range on this coach gun?
Don't get ones.
Junkrat's slow.
That tire's in. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice shots!
We'll just trapped.
The loot box drop still exists, Andy. It's just right now there's also another drop that goes till 8 p.m. So that takes precedent. You're still able to get loot box drops. It just goes ahead of it right now. Yeah, it's just how it works. So they just added it recently because I was like, hey, like it's gonna be, you know,
going up.
It goes till 8 p.m. and like people don't have as much time to get it, so they're like, okay, yeah, you can have it. So I have it. Yeah.
Boom.
All right, so loot box drops still exist. You're gonna get both. You're just gonna be in an order.
Hold your half.
Got him.
Nice.
Oh no. No worries at all, Andes. Yeah, I have no problem explaining that stuff. Don't worry. You're good.
So, they're one.
Hit him with it. I'm waiting for Mercy to fall. Oh, she can GA.
I just zoned and didn't look.
Oh, God.
Well, that was tiring. I got the Junkrat.
See what you did there? Man down.
Wait
Good
a
luck.
second.
No.
So close.
Want to see more D.Va action? Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to play more D.Va. I'm just flex Q. Sometimes I get DPS, sometimes I get that. XQs go a lot quicker when you flex Q. So. Well, I wouldn't say that. Basically what happened was Sigma saw the threat of my Ashe. And yeah, I
real.
Scared off the point.
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
Your Ashe scared him so hard he left the game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's no big deal.
Oh shit, I got donut delivery.
Oh, nice. What'd you get? What'd you order?
Donut delivery. Got some Krispy Kreme donuts.
Ooh.
I don't have any Krispy Kremes near me.
So sweet for me.
And I also got donut delivery in game too.
Not a big donut guy. Unless it's just like a plain donut. Like it's just the bread.
I like strawberry donuts, believe it or not. Yeah, sprinkled strawberry donuts are good. And I think that's what Kiriko actually uses, or has with like the emote.
You have the emote, Gary?
I do not.
Oh, you're donutless.
This is disappointed now. Yeah, this is just... Well, you know what? Let's go run down mid, top right, Hanaoka, and get spammed out.
Let's do it. Yeah. They have a Junkrat, so it's perfect for us.
We do too, though, so we lose this because you're the worst Junkrat.
No, seriously, 100%. See, find out.
Yeah. I don't get donuts a lot. It's very hot in Virginia there. Oh, damn. Yeah, we just had that the other day. It was like 100 degrees 2 days in a row. Thankfully, it's now gotten a lot better with that.
He's not going this way. He's going a different way.
Like much,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
It's like 70 or like 80. Which, I mean, I'll take that after the other days we had.
They're going on you hard.
Okay, it's low, yep.
It's something.
I didn't see you.
I can't tap.
You're gonna shield? Shield. Yeah, I can't push.
I think that's fine, though. Like, it is what it is. We're more of a mid team. Take the left side and then... Oh, that's a soldier looking at me.
Sigma's hard in third person.
You know what's funny? I picked up on it quick and it feels so much better, but it's like, yeah, it takes a bit.
Uh-oh.
I got you, dude. I got you.
Big. Did you see me go inside my tire, though?
Yeah, I did.
It was cool.
I don't even know why I bother shooting at him.
I'm still in this room with the Mercy junk. It's crazy.
Oh, no, you won that. You won that. You won that. You won that.
Watch out behind you in a second.
Oh, Mercy. I do not got it against Mercy, though. Holy.
That Mercy?
Oh, man. I got LOL.
Did you? Okay, you know what?
Yep.
Let's one up that one. There you go.
There we go. That's what the kids are saying nowadays.
Yep. We seen a what is it, a raffle now from someone, and we're good.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sending Bob to Bob's spot in a second.
Big Bob. Big Bob's spot. Big Bob. I'm crap behind you. Where I'm gonna get tired and carry.
Aimbot and Allen's over there. Watch out. Yeah, I had to go to the Bob spot, chat.
I'm gonna find a place to go. Shows
Nice.
him. Sorry, Mima.
Have the res.
Oh wait, our turn guy's going crazy here.
Got two. That's about all I'll be able to do.
You guys can push the luck up point. Luck up point.
I'm gonna rush some s'mores.
Why'd you type F? What happened this time? No lag again, right?
Nice.
Oh, just you then? Okay, good. I was gonna, well, not, you know, but like, that
Break
lag
this guy's
spike earlier
shield.
that like cut the viewership in half just
Whoops,
randomly
didn't
was
kill
great.
him.
I think it's finally starting to settle after a while.
Kind of in a bad spot here.
Living right now. Hold your low. Ooh, sniped. For the mercy. Oh god, Junkrat found me. He's one. Nah, he got me good.
Juno's
He's
one too.
now.
Shoulders left.
Jump on the left side, left side.
I'm back with
I'm just trying to like run away as much as I can and hope for the best. Nice job. Beaver's back with Tyre soon. You have the one that you can go to point with Tyre?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's got to build it first, which is taking a while.
Back from the bone orchard.
Okay, I have it.
Shoulders low.
Going for the seg with it. Got him. That's a free
Nice
kill.
job.
Boop in the res.
A soldier.
Booped it.
Nice.
I'm almost back to
it.
point. Trying to run it back. Look at me go. I feel like I won this for us. Look at that. I'm on point.
Beautiful.
Capping the point when I'm here.
Back to roasting weenies.
Nice. What a round.
Well, if you're trying to get every hero trophy, wouldn't that mean you just play every hero regardless on that one?
Might have been a secret one.
Coming up next, time to face off in control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Okay, then we're gonna go.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yep. Yeah, but you're hoping you can get the next hero for you to get trophy? Sure.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Sigma. There you go. That was the first hero I saw in front of my screen spinning in circles.
Alright, so when are they pushing the nerf the clone patch?
Next week, I think.
Next week?
I think it's like another like 10 days or so of this, yeah. Or like
Taking a
8, 7,
vacation.
yeah, 8 days. Oh, I lose like every game against the Kiriko. I try, but it's just like clones are too much.
Juno's pretty tough too, those DPS Junos.
Yeah.
But you can't hit them because they're in the sky.
I'm divulging away from just backline carry and just cooking up something different. So far it's working. I would say.
Means people can play the game.
Nice.
Soldier on
Laid
point.
some traps on this sector.
Look at the res.
They're doing it. Oh man, I was in a corridor with them and got 0 kills. Hey, someone got trapped though. That's good.
Yeah, a few of them are taking damage on point. Alright. Yep. Halfway to my ultimate, chat. This could be good news for us.
5 of my ult.
Or bad news. I don't know yet. But it's probably good
I'll
news.
take it.
Probably good news. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. It's going to the point.
Junkrat was kind of close.
Still going to the left side.
Dude, my Ash aim is good, chat. Look at that.
Dunk one.
Got one?
Nice. I'll go for Soldier with Tyro if I get it. Junkrat right rim.
Yep.
Hit once, twice.
Junkrat's one.
I
I ulted towards point with Bob too, so you have time. Huge res. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Juno's to our left here. Never mind, to our right now. Just that fast. Got 2 traps on point.
It's gonna be an excellent play here.
Trying to shoot the Juno as Junkrat.
Thankfully, the Sigma fell under the map there, so. All right, nice job.
Found me. Just hiding from the Juno. I think that's the best course of action here.
Juno's like right in front of us near point. Junkrat's in the. Oh,
Hit her
God.
once. Guys, I think it's below us. It's below us.
I got it for us. I guess we're good. We're good.
Good catch.
You're welcome.
What's you have?
Couple on point, yep.
Juno battling me point. Soldier point. Godspeed.
Junkrat underneath. No one saw me do nothing there, chat. We're good. Alright, I got my ult on the way back. Was the Kiriko clone build you hear mentioned? There's probably some stuff on like some websites, so like stadium builds or something. It's basically just go in clone build, go backline, do a bunch of kills. You don't have to do much, and then you just win
Wait.
games.
Yep, nope.
Junkrat in our spawn.
No!
Oh, that's a Junkrat connoisseur if I've ever seen one.
I'm hit.
Well, the good news is I did a lot of damage. Juno's very good. Yep, I agree.
Other map.
A lot of really good Juno builds too, for sure.
The Nash map, but
yeah.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, let's push.
Let's push.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Yeah, I found a pretty good Sigma build too that I'm pretty happy with. Okay, ability power. What is this one? No, that's not. Cool, I'm good. Got what I needed. Yep, Sigma, I like the couple of them.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
So the action begins.
Keep attacking until the last second.
All right, chat, you ready? I don't know what's gonna happen. I just asking if you're ready. That's it.
The armory is about to close.
I like my 20-minute queues. You know, rookie and novice and contender.
3, 2.
Yeah, that's what happens when you solo support. That's why you have to,
Gotta get some friends.
Yeah. I was trying to find a nice way to say it.
Nah, I don't really
man, you're mean, Ski.
No.
I said it.
Alright, nice.
Not the rest.
Oh, got 2 shot by Juno.
Well, I can't even kill
behind
Juno
us.
with my weapon, so I just gotta hope that she goes into my...
And where I put 2 traps down. One got destroyed, both got destroyed.
This is an intense 1v1. The Juno will win this if I...
Guys, they went for me. Now he's eating all my stuff.
I rock soldier.
He hates me.
I got soldier.
We can go 6. Never mind.
I must keep pushing the point.
What? I don't know what's going on.
I don't even have my
Junkrat's right here.
watch in there.
Someone got hit by my trap.
Oh, well, the Junkrat one-shot me. But hey, I got the bot 18 meters.
Nice.
Yep. Listen to your heart when it's calm. Okay, why is this song stuck in my head? I don't know why. I can't figure it out.
Not gonna make it.
Mm-hmm.
Made it.
Yep.
Granddad, he didn't make it.
Loader's headshot.
The enemy has outpaced us.
Get that bounty.
Sigma flanking right now. I knew it.
What a silly thing.
Stay back there. I'll lay a trap for him.
I missed.
That's fine.
All good.
Look at it.
Got a tire for her. Yep. I'd do it again, too.
Good job.
Droid.
It's like I got one shot by bottom right couple. They go nice.
The support's left. We should be fine.
Keyword should be.
Good. Nice, he missed me.
How was I in that?
Oh no, he chose you. I was surprised.
Oh.
Got you, Apple Man.
Yeah, uh-oh. Not gonna make it.
Oh, you'll be fine.
You're right.
Yeah, we're good.
I was about to use my tire and escape. Hey, I got him in the end. I'll take it. I used tire to get back fast.
That's a good strat.
Not bad.
Almost here. Where is he?
You want me to go on?
There he is.
Nice job.
Yep.
Let's go.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. What build is Juno going? It's like a fly-in DPS build. I can take a look for you. It's like blink boosts. Yeah, there it is. Enemy build, blink boosts, hyper healer, and just like goes kind of like a bunch of different items. The thing is you really can't kill Juno because of the survivability, and then she just dominates you and does a bunch of damage. So it's kind of one of those, yeah, unluckies. But okay, so Out with a Bang is next. Drop energized bracers, grab champion's kit. I now have 100% ability power, and I'm set. Rest of the game, I can kind of adjust my build whatever way I like, but as of now, we're in a very, very good spot. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Grab on Sigma Rock's pretty good, but I don't know if it'd be good into what they have. They're
Yeah.
pretty mobile.
Oh yeah, I try to actually, if I ever see a support, I don't 1v1 a support too often. I can get annihilated. Because I feel like in Stadium, the support can like just grow like so much stronger, and then like in that 1-to-1 matchup, I just fall over and get annihilated. It's, yeah, something interesting. So. Calling for you.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
Obzan, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can
Damn,
win
we
this.
have like really close money. Yeah, like all of us. That's crazy. I was just kind of looking at that.
Let's do this.
We're all doing our part.
Nobody's cosmetic here.
I'm the forest here, though.
Dang. I just wanted to see what it was like falling back to spawn.
Emong's the most dead out of us, so that's good.
I'm vibing. Watch this.
Put some traps down.
How about that?
Put some mini traps
Never mind, I'm
down.
going back this way. Mercy's resin to the right.
Got hit by my big trap.
Darkrat's to the right over there. Doing our spawn side.
I'm not gonna make it, man down.
Wait, why did the soldier not get booped by that? Oh, do I need to be really close?
I didn't have killed.
I love that I don't have to aim with this. So.
Why is stacking only survival?
Watch this.
He's not gonna survive my tire. It does. I think it does enough. Soldier half.
Got him.
Hit him. Boom. Hang him. He's lucky this time. Darn it, he got me. Hi, soldier.
They're slowed right now. They're slow. They're slow. They're pissed.
Nice slow. Nice slow. I'm proud of you.
Juno got really angry. She's like, what? I can't move light speed? It's odd.
Good.
Really underrated and broken power.
Oh, I did. I get rolled by that when it
I
happens.
love it for round 3.
Yeah. Soldier's on the top right.
Tire's kind of low.
They got my clone.
Got my ult.
Hey, your clone's back. That's cool.
Yeah. Soldier one. Behind you.
What the?
Got him.
Right on
Thank you.
flank?
Got Mercy too.
Nice.
Juno's one.
Ape it up.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boom.
Good job.
Bob, do something.
Soldier going bottom left.
God bless.
I don't even blame him for doing that, to be honest.
Seriously?
Yeah, look at that. I did 11,000 damage. You didn't hit one shot. Ugh.
Yeah, Yoda.
Let's run this play back.
Oh, man.
Well, enjoy your last 3 years, man.
I just seen it. You like that, Shay? Like my 10,000 damage right there, baby? Didn't even hit a shot? Let's go. That's why I love that build. Jack calls it the Unk build for me. I don't know why. Okay? Yeah, you know? I'm talking about, baby. Let's keep it rolling in the meantime. Awesome. When it's calling for you. To the University of North Carolina build? Yep. Can I show you the Ash build? Sure. I could probably just, like, copy that code over. Keep in mind the items itself, like, is... Basically just go, start with the one that burns them when you hit them with, like, your coach gun, and then get the second coach gun, and then get the out with a bang. After that, you're fine with whatever you want to go with. Out with a bang is the one that breaks them up into 3 different mines, and they buffed it recently over, like about what, like about a month ago they buffed it, and you just go that build over and over again. All you need to do is coach gun. Did restart? No, because the stuff... First of all, I wouldn't restart my PC. That wouldn't make any sense. Second of all, the game restarted earlier. Remember? When I was watching matches, I watched, like, the stadium stuff for, like, 3 hours. So I wasn't even, like... I'm only on, like, 5 hours of the game, so I'm good. I should be good on memory leaks all day. Yep. Yep. Am I level 50 already? Battle Pass tier skip drops. I bought the, like, 20, like, what is it? You get 20 levels one, so yeah. So whatever that is. So I'm like, I'd be like level 30 something, I think. Something like that. How has Sigma been in Stadium so far? Pretty solid. I go in attack speed build, like very weapon power, attack speedy build, and it's pretty cool. Not perfect, I'd say. I think there's going to be some ways I'll probably segue that build into the future. Sorry. And I'll probably segue that into the future a little bit, but as of right now, or I'll change the build a little bit. But as of right now, it's a pretty good build for Sigma. You basically just go attack speed. You can decide between the zero gravity ability on second round. First round, you get Tri-Sphere or whatever it's called. Any tips on Region All-Star and Mercy? I would just do some research on some good Mercy builds. If you go to my YouTube, we had some good videos last season with Mercy builds, and I think they still are just as good. So, and I was even winning on Mercy with those builds, and I say that because I'm not good at Mercy. Or go to stadium builds. You can try stadiumbuilds.io. That's a site that's been used quite a bit for builds, and that will kind of tell you about you can look for Mercy builds on there. Well, again, I can't verify if they're good builds, but they definitely have upvotes and stuff to see if they're good. So, yep. So that can be helpful. Yeah, just try something like that, and I think you'll end up in a pretty good spot. Here I'm running, and I don't know why. Yep. Yeah, Ski plays a lot of Mercy, yep. Carl, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it, thanks. But if you follow those builds, give it some time. Remember that, if you, it's for example, I think this is a good thing to remember. If you try a new build and you don't win right away, remember that it's one day at a time, okay? That's what it takes. You just have to remember that. So maybe the build won't work for a bit, or maybe you're learning the build, but eventually, if you put time and practice into some of these really good builds, next thing you know, you're all-star in Mercy. So, I'm not going to guarantee that, but it's a helpful way of kind of looking at it, Yep. Listen to your heart when it's calling for you. I love that Sully's back to the bucket. Isn't it great that the bucket boy has returned? I like his you see his little stretch? I think you can see his little stretch there for a second. Good boy. Yep. Did you've read 22 out of 59 pages? Oh, that sounds fun. No, loot box drops are still here, Paolo. Okay, again, loot box drops are still here. We were given access to the Kiriko drops that go till 8 p.m. Because they're a short drop to get. So I asked if we could have those up, and then we're gonna have those up, but they're gonna you're gonna get your loot box. It just has to go in order. So what you're probably seeing is the Kiriko ones. Once that completes, or it's past 8 p.m., it's back to loot boxes fully. Right. So, all right. Or however long, the amount of hours they have there on that one. Because I think the esports match went about 3 hours or so, from what I recall earlier when I watched, 3.5 hours. So, yep. Of course, absolutely. Yeah. It's just Twitch has a weird kind of system with that, where it won't let you get drops at the same time if there's two different sets of drops, and then it won't tell you about the other one. It's a weird, I don't know. It's basically when everyone gets added recently, it takes precedent, and then it just resets it after. But yeah, that one goes till 8 p.m. tonight, and I'm streaming I have 4 sponsored streams at 8 p.m. this week. I am streaming a ton of Overwatch. Don't you worry. So, plenty of time to get those drops, too. I'm going to try a little bit of a skillful build here. So, I was playing against the Zen in Stadium. Hit or miss. I find that some Zens have figured it out. Some Zens haven't quite yet with, the builds. So, are they Overwatch ones? I'm watching Rivals Esports tonight, believe it or not. Obviously, I love watching esports, so it's a cool way to do it. So, yeah, we're watching matches. I'm hanging out with Flats. Yep. So, I have that tonight. That's a way different thing. It's 8:30 or so. And I'm watching that for 2 hours. Yeah, so it's an extended stream. Because normally I don't stream usually at 8:30 p.m. So think of it as an extended stream. That's also a sponsor. I'm just going to chill, watch matches, hang out with Flats. It should be a good time. It should be a good time. Okay, so join the chat here.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
That is a good pup right there.
Okay, just a pre-warning here. Beaver, you better do damage.
Can't guarantee that.
Set my dog on fire?
Yeah, that's what I meant to do. We're cooking.
This is the remember the person earlier complaining?
Wait, which one is it?
Yeah, they were the ones that were yelling at their teammate and then they reverse sweeped us or 3-1 and won. That's
Oh, dude, we gotta try hard.
Oh, that was the Mercy, wasn't
Oh man,
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
I don't want to get yelled at.
I was gonna say Beaver, you better not get yelled at.
I'm nervous.
Uh-oh.
I don't think they like Junkrat players.
You're about to get Flame Beaver.
Nah, no, I better do damage.
Yeah.
That's it. Try hard mode engaged. I'm gonna try to be the first to die.
I mean, I just play normally.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I mean, I'm right there with you.
Ooh, I think
Toyota got me
might
on
die
point.
first.
Right there. My bad.
Destroyed.
Okay, you got to admit,
At last.
after watching that back, that was a pretty
Tell me
impressive
where I
play.
know.
Alright, we should be fine.
Don't have the least damage, so that's good.
Yep. Going left side?
Oh my
That
god.
was a lot of damage.
They're still doing a lot of damage.
10 dead.
Rissa was low.
Rissa's still low. Rissa 1. Rissa 1.
He's one.
I'm trying. No, I got junked in.
Soldiers 1. Oh, my shirt. I almost got them all, chat.
All right, start walking. Oh god.
I'm walking.
There we go. I got him. He almost got me.
I
Good.
don't know what that was. Okay, here we go.
He's looking to spawn camp me.
They're gonna
Typical
have a
Junkrat
risk of
behavior.
I take a lot of damage with this Discord on me.
A little bit, only 20% more, I think. Oh, hey.
One. Got him.
I'm gonna launch him up. Remind he's gonna run away. Wait, does he have the same perk?
I hit him once, the soldier
He
left
doesn't.
side.
We're good.
Like, I hit him with a high noon.
Guys, the tire's coming for me. Stay away from me.
Alright, we got Toyota. Going back in.
There's fire.
The bottom left.
I missed every shot, but it's all about the pressure.
Yep, covering fire.
They come.
I'm going for the same flank as last time. It should surely go well.
Good. I have a tire, but I think I'm dead. Okay, Lord, can they leave me alone?
Apparently not.
Sucked in.
Oh, I might be
Come
dead to
back
the
with
Orisa,
tire.
but here's the good news. Then did no javelin spin.
Check this out.
Nice shot.
Boom.
Huge.
Run for mercy. Oh, I'm leaving.
Enemy located.
This end not.
Almost here. This Caskin. Like my jacket right here.
Oh,
Okay, I feel bad with that one. I bet on that Zenyatta's screen they didn't even see me.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, who's ready to start the push?
I guarantee they didn't even see me.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
All right. The Steam Summer Sale starting today. Anything good? Sorry, I was looking at something. Anything good for the Steam Summer Sale?
20 seconds left.
I gotta start looking for some games because I want to do like a fun, like, no, I do occasional variety gameplay, you know. A lot of Overwatch, but I just beat Subnautica, so I'm excited for Subnautica too. I know that won't be in the summer sale, but yeah.
Long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yep. Let's go. The Diablo 4 is coming to PS Plus next month. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can play Diablo on like PlayStation. Outer Worlds. When I have Outer Worlds installed, that is installed and ready to go. Probably not next week. The week after. It's like an in-between time. Okay, I Zen on point, but I don't think they know I'm there. Sneaky Weasel, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Sneaky Weasel. Appreciate it. I said Outer Worlds. I know Outer Wilds is supposed to be really good too, but Outer Worlds has a sequel coming, so I wanted to play that before the new one to see what it's like. Yeah.
They took the lead. Let's get it back.
I feel like it's made by the same people that did like New Vegas, right?
Soldier and Junkrat both in there.
Versus one.
Chris was low. There we go. Zen once.
Got the Junkrat.
Nice.
Turn in the corner, chat. You ready?
Oh. Oh. That's why Junkrat's the strongest hero in the game. Deserves no buffs.
Oh, I mean, we know the strongest is.
Yeah, true.
Shop.
More Reapers in that category, but. Come and find me, Junkrat. Why don't you go back to spawn? Boom. Didn't have time.
You said you give it like a 7 out of 10. Honestly, that's okay though for me. Like I feel like I don't need to play every game I play doesn't need to be a 15 out of 10, right? Like I played so many games in my life that like maybe don't have the highest ratings, but they're just a good time, you know? I try not to like let that dictate it sometimes for me. You know what I mean?
No, it almost went off. I have to press.
I had to stop doing that recently with like movies and TV shows. I'd be like, okay, let's look at the Rotten Tomatoes first, and then like, you know, obviously it can lead me in the right direction. But like, I'll watch a movie with like a 12% Rotten Tomatoes, and it's a fun watch. I don't, you know, I'm like, okay, that was fine. Like I didn't. Yeah. So, are we game today? We're vibing. How about you? Yeah.
They're moving their barricade. Stop them.
There's the app.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't get me wrong, by the way. Like, I get what you're saying on that too, but I'm just saying for me, like, I don't like if I'm just chilling and I don't know what I want to play, and it's like, okay, this game has decent on my.
I couldn't touch.
I'm obviously lucky enough to be able to do that, so. Yeah.
The score is 1-1. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah.
Coming up next, the team.
But to hop into some games of your own, good luck. I hope they go well. I hope they're enjoyable. That's what it's all about, right? That's what it's all about. Good luck. You got this. Okay, so we're gonna sell all the items here. I think the closer is just to play Icy Coolant. No, I don't have to think. We're good. Yeah, I do want to play Red Dead. I heard it's really good too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a game that like. Okay, you know what game that everybody told me not to play when it first came out and I ended up loving it? Anybody ever play BioShock Infinite? I ended up loving that game. Yep. Yeah, people be like, don't play it. So I'm like, okay. And I'm like, all right. I actually liked it a lot. Yeah? Yeah, because I played the first 2 BioShocks. And then people were like, yeah, don't play that. I'm like, okay. And I'm like, no, I'm going to try it. I loved it. It was great. Yeah. I know it was different, but I thought it was really cool. Yeah.
The armory is about to close.
I like your name being Turok Hunter. Are you excited for the new Turok? Yeah.
3, 2,
I should play the hidden indie gem, Breath of the Wild. What is that? Is that like on the PlayStation? Can't wait for it. Heck yeah! I grew up playing Turok with my family for fun. Like, oh, the old Sega Dreamcast. I never had a Dreamcast. Soldiers won. There you go. Yeah, one of these days we'll do a Zelda playthrough. That's a you know, listen, I'm saving all my games, chat, for when I decide to go on a single player binge, okay? But you know, I think they can see me, but they can't do any damage.
I'm hit.
Oh, I'd have behind a wall, of course.
Oh, they're double ulting?
Oh, man.
Dude, love to see me play Pokemon. So I never played Pokemon games. I think what we should do is just have me do a Soul Link with flats, or whatever it's called, as my first Pokemon experience. Because you know what will happen? He is going to be confused at my gameplay style. Go watch this. Hello.
Left side top.
A Soul Link Nuzlocke? I mean, you don't have to tell me Nuzlocke twice. Have you seen the rules, Flats? Dude, Flats used to do Nuzlocke on Pokemon, and I'm not even kidding you, would farm like 15,000 subs in the matter of like a month and a half off of that. I'm not even joking. Every time I go in there, he'd get gifted like 3,000 subs for the day.
Junkrat up.
He'd be like, "Oh, chat, you ruined my run again. What?" I'd be like, "Oh, wow." Yeah.
Ooh. Healing myself a little bit. Nice.
Get the tire.
We should be not. Oh, well, maybe. Oh, I saw that javelin.
Got up.
God.
That was my bad. Does your javelin do damage?
I'm not sure.
That was my bad. I thought I wasn't gonna get rolled by that.
You cannot escape me.
Uh-oh. Big boy a touch.
Soldier's low again? Damn. Yeah, that's a double pocket. The Zen Orb and Mercy running around with him. I gotta be a little safer. Alright. I gotta be safer.
Here's our score. 1-2. Quite the performance from these superstars.
I mean, I can aim on cast. It's just if I get impatient like that. I heard Horizon Zero Dawn's good too. There's a lot of cool games.
The teams are going head to head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay, let's do this, chat. Weapon power, weapon power. There we go. Look at these right clicks.
Teams are giving it their all for a genuine win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Rails, thanks to the 29 months of the tier 1. Thank you, we should think. What's the green thing on the Acity? Like Acity. Cassidy icon?
Emongg Blanky's Emongg Party.
I don't know what you're talking about. The green thing? Huh. I meant to say Cassidy, just how it came out. On his portrait? Oh! I don't know. What is that?
The objective goes
Oh, that's a wall. Okay, well. Why is someone looking like a baby right there? What the heck? Dude, I'm gonna take my damn shirt off at this point. Soldier's one.
Take it off.
The hot day.
It's a Band-Aid? Oh!
Hey, someone's...
They still haven't
It's a leaf? Okay.
You almost made it out of spawn.
Yeah, that was good, yeah. Oh, this
Like
replay of this
that was like
Junkrat
10
too is just
feet.
top tier.
Yep. Miguel's just holding one angle and shooting in the straight line.
Yep.
Hey, I'm on tire time.
I've got you in my sights.
Well, I don't really like that. That was really fun.
Dude, I just...
I was out my ult, it's okay.
That's all we need.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, I hit nobody.
Zen's flanking. He still killed me.
Got him. Brigantine res. I stopped it. I'm dead.
Good job. I don't know if I can touch point, but I can certainly try to go for a high noon.
Hit him with it. Nice.
Nivel, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to slow it down then, like even more.
Check the standings. 1
I can't do anything.
to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, here we go. Probably the... Just roll with it? Yeah, let's go that one. Okay. Have I played the Pokemon MOBA? No. Is there a Pokemon MOBA? Okay, let's try this. Maybe this will be good. Thank you. Oh, man. That's when you're bad at cast? That's what they call my cast, yeah. Hey, listen, sometimes, you know, this is what it is. I play anything other than Overwatch. First of all, wait until you see the Subnautica. Wait till you see it. Oh, Pokemon Unite. Oh, that was like, I remember that from like years ago. Well, not years ago, but that was like, when was that? Like 5 years ago? Or am I just misremembering games? Yes, Kisses. It is. Yes.
The time for preparations is almost up.
2021, so yeah, it has been a few years, yeah.
It's the match point.
I'm a league team. I'm from Massachusetts, so obviously I grew up as like a Red Sox fan, but I haven't watched as much baseball recently because of, yeah.
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm feeling good about this round.
This is half. Oh, dude, here goes soldiers.
Rissa low.
It should be illegal to Discord on Orisa.
True.
Problem is, they also are orbing the soldier and getting pocketed, so I can't even...
I must have Ty. I'll try to kill
I got the Junkrat, but like...
Nice.
Good.
My red. I'm gonna walk up on the Junkrat.
It's the only guy I've been able to kill. But look out for that trap.
Oh, God!
Good luck
Thank
in
you.
there. Sent you in there by yourself.
Zen almost just one-shot me through a wall.
Hey, he died. Jump to the right. He's out.
Holy crap.
Oh, I'm trapped. He's gonna peek for me.
I ran to Fenway? Oh, yeah. I mean, I went to Fenway a lot when I was a kid.
Nice. Good luck in there. try to kill her. Horse. Boom. Got her.
Nice job.
Oh, you stole my kill.
I didn't know I didn't. You just didn't go for him.
Boom. Out and launching balls right back at me.
Yeah, they're gonna get us here either way, but maybe I can. Wait, Riss is low.
Wait a minute.
Wait 1 dang second. Go, Junkrat's won. Oh my.
That was a
Where is
heartbreaker watch. He still won. He still won.
Not anymore, Ski. Not anymore.
You saw a Zen build on Twitter with 21
Face
HP. Is
was
that
when
the
I
Zen
called
ultimate
it,
one though? That's probably not like a long-term build though.
I just couldn't hit him.
So.
Junkrat's artist here on the game.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
60 seconds remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Throwing it in. Oh, my ball's getting launched back at me.
Riss is low.
Slow. Bag. Junkrat flank. He's now not flanking. I'm trapped. He might push to get me. Oh, hello, soldier. Send him up.
Holy crap.
You almost got the super pocket.
Well, he is getting the super pocket here.
Yeah.
There he is.
Boom. Knocked him out of it.
Dude, what was that jarring play you just did to him? What the? What the?
Junkrat. What a comeback.
Should have this for now. Tell him to back away. Don't let him do it. Nice. There we go, chat. All we need to do is win the rest of this game and not lose it, and we're good to go.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up, get ready for Control.
Yep.
Time for the teams to gear up.
I'm ready to gear up. We gearing up? Let's go. Okay, so we're going to get rid of attack speed and weapon power here. Can I get Eye of the Spider if yeah, I'll get Eye of the Spider. And then this one, and then a little bit of extra ammo. Let's go, baby.
Teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds remaining before the action begins.
Did your meet complete, but it ran over? Oh, is that good or bad?
The armory is about to close. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're good.
Lincoln soldier.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, I'm trying to just... I'm sorry, what?
Already?
I don't know how we both have our ult already.
That was crazy.
I think there might have just been a bug.
I think this soldier has 8,000 sound, based on what I just watched. Oh no, they saw me the whole time.
Well, I'm getting bullied. Bullying the Arisa now. Back to bullying me.
You're gonna get an early night? Sounds good. Have a good rest of your night.
I'm coming, Beaver.
Get some good sleep.
Run.
Those are always fun when you can get a good one. You know, a good early night. I'm almost here.
I escaped. Thank you.
Okay, I'm in the
Godspeed.
This is low.
I'm gonna run away.
Oh gosh.
No. Darn it, soldier got me. I don't know how. All I know is he's really cool.
Remember that one time I played against a Cassidy who did that the whole game? Dude, the amount of damage in this game right now is holy crap.
Oh lord.
Oh god, I can't go up there.
No, you can't. I learned that.
Oh.
soldier
Okay,
doesn't
if
miss.
both
Gotta be
Aristas
careful.
have the javelin splint or it's ninja punch thing, there's definitely a bug. I'm building ult like instant.
Is it a javelin spin
Look how much
bug?
you have mitigated.
Yeah, because the javelin spin deflect gives you ult charge, and every time we do it together, we're getting so much ult charge.
Oh yeah, wow. I see that right now.
Got his tire. Not today.
Damn. That was.
It's not a bug. I think it's just we're building ult charge really fast.
Yeah, I got rolled. Sorry, GG's.
It's okay.
Damn.
They were locked in that game.
They certainly were.
Seriously.
Grabbing a
This
water.
score made it
You can queue up still.
troubling for me.
Oh, so this is what hitting shots looks like. It's pretty cool.
Got myself a water, chat. Did it really tired today? Honestly, that's okay. I've had a couple days where I go to bed at like 9 p.m. and I wake up and I go, holy crap! I was lit early. But hey, it works, right? All right, chat. Oh, hey, who is that? Who is that? Look at this chat. Look at all this. Is that a Bengal? Is that a Bengal boy? The bucket boy himself, Sully. Hi. Oh, chat, if you haven't seen the sponsored Instagram post, make sure to check it out. It's officially out, and Sully's the star again. I love that these companies are letting me, like, put Sully or, like, my cats in these, like, in these sponsored things. I feel like the sponsored things are so much more fun when it's just, like, me having fun with it, and then making it into, like, a fun, like, comedy skit or, like, things like that, rather than just like, hey, by the way, like, here it is. You know, it's just cool. I love it. If I'm gonna do sponsor stuff, I enjoy it when we do that. It's cool. The only thing that we did though with the laptops now. I didn't give my wife VIP in the Twitch chat. You tell me to ban her? Okay. All right, I got you. 1 second. Where you at? Did you put your cat in every BlizzCon video entry? What's a BlizzCon video entry, out of curiosity? How long am I going to stream today? I'm live till about 10:30 p.m. tonight. Oh, yeah, but I was going to say with the laptop, one thing we had to learn, Sully now associates laptops with Turkey, because that's how we were able to get him to, like, be around, like, the... You know, we give him some treats, and, like, that's how we got him to be around the computer and stuff, but every time we open a laptop now, Sully just zooms in and jumps up thinking it's time for some turkey. We've associated laptops with food for Sully. So hopefully, yeah, you know what I mean? Yep. Will I still have Kiriko drops after the rerun is over? Yep, I'll have drops on here until like 4, the Kiriko one, till 8 o'clock. And then obviously you still get the loot box ones if you already got the Kiriko ones. And then after 8 p.m., it's all loot box again. So, because those go till the 7th of July. The specific loot box ones go to tonight at 8 p.m. But yes, you will have them after the rerun's done, yes. As long as you get them within that ample amount of time. I'm not doing my sponsored stuff till about 8:30, so that's perfect timing. Yep. Let's do this. Yep, absolutely. Oh, the costume contest. Oh yeah, those are always fun. I usually don't get a chance to check those out because I'm like super busy during those, like during BlizzCons now, but that's super fun. I'm glad that's the thing, you know?
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. Everyone could use
All right, we're gonna go with ultra wide because I know they're gonna have a soldier doing what they did last time, and then we're gonna go weapon power. We're gonna go attack speed, and we're gonna go a little bit of extra armor. All right, let's do this.
I'm ready. I didn't mean to pick this hero, but I'm ready.
You know what build to go.
Yep. I'm gonna take out Bob Jr. though, because he got nerfed.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's do a chat. They're gonna have that soldier, right? Yeah. Okay, I got a good, decent confidence. The only problem I'm gonna run into... Oh, they have a Kiriko. Good luck, team.
Oh man, I'm on Ash too.
I don't realize I have a tail in this suit, but it's like it gets like lit up.
Yeah, you got a glow tail.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, take it. Here we go.
Okay, they're running the clone build.
Yep. It kind of sucks though with D.Va because they got rid of like the best build on D.Va. There we go, TP'd away low. Oh man. I see you, Moira. I'm trying to.
Darn it.
I don't know how much DM left, sorry. Oh, we gotta go in. Back it. If I recall correctly, this is the Mercy that was with the soldier the whole game. Last game? No, but this soldier will have a pocket 20%. Soldier was staggering me. This is okay. I do have a lot of practice on Baby D.Va, not wrong. I booped the soldier down. Apparently they demech me though as I booped him down. That's good.
That's one. Reload. Have to start blasting. At every bullet on him he's half. Must have a real Bob cooking up here in a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's go!
I almost killed their clone.
It's okay, I'll scalp a little bit after. So we'll be fine.
Here's our score. 0-0. 2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Let's do it, chat. I'm ready. Okay, so now I start to build into what I want to build into. Now,
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
let's do this. I know this is weird buying these items early, but I'm trying some new strategies. Because now I can DM and do damage to the soldier, which might be enough to get the kills.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We'll see, though. Let's do this, chat. Dub time.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Teams lock in for the round.
3,
2, 1, and let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Hello there. Hello.
There we go.
We have company.
Might be a seg.
I did the impossible. Got a Kiriko.
Good stuff. He was actually pretty good at that.
Just one high ground.
Yep.
Eat the, what do you call it? Lenses.
This Mercy does not leave the soldier, so...
I'm gonna assume he's not dying. I'm one of the best.
Damn, they got me on point.
I'm in right now.
Damn.
Yep.
She's low. Jump.
Love to help you out, but I'm dead.
I can't get the kills because of that. But hey, gamer, can I email you a loot box when you get a second? Yeah, I got you, Jesse. Absolutely. I wish it worked out. That'd be kind of interesting. I just email loot boxes. I made it.
Nice. Stop. Booker's low.
Got my suit back too.
Shield on Sig. Looking cast. Looking cast. Cast is back. Putting a dynamite on him. Set.
Cat's going door over there, yeah.
Nice.
Good old loot boxes. Mercy on high?
I'll throw my bob in the bob spot when it unlocks. Didn't
There you
go
go.
to the bob spot.
It's okay. Good enough, though. I'm DMing.
Good job, Bob. Keep it up, man.
I'm gonna save my ult. Damn, I think it's better to save my ult here. The Bob spot's a classic, okay? That's what you gotta send it. Holy crap. Okay, I'm almost here. Let's do this.
Back. Back.
Well, that's fine. Works out.
He's a burning.
Good job. Try to get that. Yeah.
That spawned alone.
Alright, let's keep it going, chap.
Soldier for touch first. Full red side push.
Good job.
Nice.
Woo! Let's go, baby. I'm talking about.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Dude, it is hot in here.
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head.
I'm starting to think that the AC is definitely scuffed up here because it just like, I think what happens is the temperature downstairs will settle and then that's it. It won't keep this part of the area like, so it just all ends up getting hotter. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go with stat boost now. And then now I can kind of get weapon jammer? Yep, and then attack speed. We're good.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. Not long now until the team.
Perfect. Lonnie brought me a fan. Feels good, man, chat. Why is this song stuck in my head constantly?
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's go, baby. There we go.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Get the rock for you. Going back in. No rock again. Ooh. Thank you. Alright, backing up. Yep. No weed on Sigma. No one of the cleanses used. That's a huge ult. Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Yam there. Go back in.
Decent.
I'm gonna ult over when I see opportunity. It'll force out cleanse.
Tiger strike.
Go. Got two.
Get some dynamites going. Decent.
Good job. Should be good. All right, not bad.
Nice.
Keep it rolling, baby. Yeah, I make them have to make the play, right? They have to make the reaction. They have to react to what I'm doing. That's how we do things here. You know?
Up next, let's push. The teams are gearing up.
Let's go. We got this, chat.
Is crucial.
Your pets? Pets? Hi. You happy? Quick. I have time. Ready?
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
All right. He likes jumping around there. He's funny. Okay, next up would be... Dude, can I go attack speed? I'm going to try that one and just see how that feels. Because this whole build is like a hybrid build on that.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Greetings.
All right, let's go again.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this done.
All right. I'm not going to go to the right side. That wouldn't be good.
The objective goes live in 10.
Hello?
Give her the heals.
Where'd my dynamite go? I didn't see the throw animation. Got a clone.
Nice ult. Huge. Damn it. Nice. Go back main for a second. Belly, thank you for the 22 months of the Prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sigma's low. Got the cast. Go back to point in a second.
Oh, yay.
Got your back.
Thank you.
Kiriko TP'd out. Right in front of me here. Well, the Kiriko. DM that.
Your boss is crazy this game.
Are you taking the powers that enhance them, or
Nope.
no?
It's just third person, so much easier to see where they're at, so I can get vision of my ult. So.
Oh wow.
Trample.
Surrender to my will.
2-1. Quite the performance from these superstars. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Lonnie just said it was like a NASCAR pit because she was putting a Band-Aid on my finger because when I was playing with a toy there, Sully accidentally got me. She's like, get back in there. I'm like, a NASCAR pit. I'm like, okay, sounds good. All right. I'm going to go with face tanking. And then grab this. I had the spider. We're good. Cosmic Kimchi, thanks for the 2 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. Yep. Is she home for the summer now? Yeah. Her last day of the work was last Tuesday? Not like this recent Tuesday, the Tuesday before. So, yeah, she's vibing now. We find that every time she goes into like her first couple weeks of summer vacation, I'll have like really long days of streams. It's funny. She just timed around like when a season's done. Yep. Let's do this.
Armory is closing shortly.
Oh yeah, I mean it's always that just comes with the territory sometimes, Paul. That's what I do. I mean, literally, you just accidentally did it when we were playing with them. Flam, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Got the hard light mercy weapon today. Heck yeah. I know a few people have been getting the weapons out. All right, let's do this.
Could be Shrimple. He ain't my dynamite. Nice. Soldier low.
Jump.
Fury high ground.
Got the cast.
Oops, my bad. Thank you. Shooting seg point. Oops, my bad.
Nice.
Oh my god.
That was pretty good apply. Holy crap, you gotta get like one more there for those.
Holy, for real.
Feeling a bit too slow, I feel like, but it's all good. Nice job.
Well, ability power build's still pretty good.
Oh, I can tell. Great, your stream mode isn't working, apply. You're telling me they knew this whole.
Oh man.
Dude, are you serious? They have Big Slam in there now, and you're not using it? That was good though.
GG.
Yeah, the Diva build is okay. I'm telling you, that anti-air item is going to be something that people need to pick up on. Thank you, Bird. I appreciate that.
Especially since it just says you're down.
I don't know. It's just a bunch of damage. I just fly around and does a ton. I don't even know what's going on.
Alright, I'm gonna call it already today.
No worries.
GG's got.
GG's.
Up. Old GG. So apply knows.
Yeah.
Take it easy, guys. Thanks for the games.
Yeah, see you later.
I'll give a lead to emongg.
I'm still playing, so I'm vibing. I'm on for another 6.5 hours, so we're chilling.
6.5.
Hit it. I've only been going for 6.5, so I'm gonna call it. Just doing an early day. Take it easy.
Do your thing.
You too.
See you tomorrow, maybe. Oh wait, wrong one.
Peace, peace.
Peace. All right, cue us up. Did you ever tell me that I broke your TV? Your girlfriend was watching me do a spectator bronze video, and then the backlighting broke. Yeah, I've heard that. It's because apparently my spectating videos are just so good that some TVs that can have a problem with. It's no big deal. I'm not even gonna talk about how good the videos are. I don't want to. You know, it's all good. I think we'll just. It's no big deal how good they are. You know, so. The thing is, I did see the name of that when I was going through, and I'm like, what is the timings on that with when we just posted that short? Or TikTok or whatever that was. Beaver, thank you for the raid. I said, hope your stream went well today. I know we had some, back and forth games, but we'll get it back. Thanks, Beaver. I appreciate it. Thanks, Beaver. He said, speaking of comments, speaking of shorts, the bot comments on. I mean, honestly, like, the thing about the bot comments is I feel like every YouTube or like something I see, it happen everywhere. It's just like YouTube hasn't found a way to like prevent those bots from like massively spamming. But yeah, it happens all the time. Going Effington? Happens all the time. Yep. All right, into a few of your pranksters. We'll have to see, Beaver. I know you're always up to getting those pranksters in there. Yeah. apparently, like, sometimes when Crap will post a video, before anyone even knows the video's live, or even, like it publishes it, the bots are already spamming, like, YouTube videos. So I don't know what they'd use, what API they use, but it's, like, happens to so many videos, too. Like, I'll go to, like so many YouTubes, and I just see it there. Just, like, a bunch of, like, just 12 bots saying, we love your videos, and other stuff. Rissa the Panda, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, too. Hope you're having a good day, too. Yep.
Love you, emongg. Hope you're having a good day, emongg PLS, emongg PLS, emongg PLS.
You said that Lenovo ad of mine on Instagram was a trip. Isn't that great? I guess I like when I do sponsored stuff. I love doing fun stuff like that because, like, at least, like, I make it a good time. You know what I mean? Yep. When you're a rookie? What was your rank like last season, or what's your hit in MMR? That's usually why. What was your name last game? Oh, this is you right here. I'll just look. If your profile's private, that's fine. But Stadium. Okay, not Stadium. What's your? Holy crap! I'm just looking at your rank. Don't worry about like this part. Is that Diamond? That would make sense because you're hitting MMR. I think that's the range. Yeah. I think the range you'll see is like Diamond Plus would end up in a lot of those lobbies, and then your hidden MMR does that. So like your MMR, like so. Yeah, basically you have two different MMRs, and the game tries to match your hidden MMR with people of the same skill. So like, there's a world where you could be starting in rookie, and you're playing against a completely different group of players because one group of the players might be all bronze, and one group might be all silver, and like that's how it works. And obviously the matchmaking is a little bit looser in the sense of like it could be like bronze to gold, etc. But like that's how it works that way. It could be confusing though because obviously, you know, hidden MMR is not apparent. You can't see it, so it's like you're just like you have to guess sometimes. So yeah. All right, let's do this. You're the Kiriko clone. Oh, I've seen 100 of those today already. So. All right, I'm gonna go Diva. I'm having fun on Diva chat. I think we keep it going. Let's just send it until I play a game against Zarya. Then we don't. Lorenzo, thanks for the 14 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Been on the Battle Pass. I like the 8-bit theme. I again like when I look at cosmetics a lot of the time, it's I think for me I kind of look at something and go, oh, that's cool. Like I don't go too deep into it. Like half the time, like people be like, oh, there's a recolor there, and I'm like, oh, I didn't even know that. I don't really. My bad. I don't even know. Like, so I don't mind it. I like 8-bit. Like the look it has. Like the Rhine skin's really cool. But I mean, you know, I get if it's like either or for people. I can see that. Ooh, Diva. Let's go. Diva versus Diva. Let's go, baby.
Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
All right, let's go with ultra wide matrix to start, and then just same build. And hello, how's it going? To me, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Yep. Was there a power missing in the last match? I think the powers are still missing, right? Oh, it's back! Mecha Punch is back. Oh, hey, oh yeah, it just came back.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this.
They must have fixed it. I wonder if Soldier got Chain Gun back, because the Mecha Punch just came back.
Hello there. Hi. Hello.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hello there. Hey there.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Initiating defense matrix.
You in front, Nurgrat's left side, Diva's half.
Got the robot. Go, go, go.
You have a melee mic, so we gotta be careful.
The robot from us. Get it back. Stop them.
Diva's really low.
Mercy half. First one. Nice.
Baby Diva 1 on point right now.
Oh, I'm reloading. Junkrat 1.
Baby Diva, please. There you go. Genji might go for me in a second. Got my suit back in 4. Ahmed, thanks to the Eldori, thanks to the 20 months with the Prime stuff. Thank you, thank you. I'm dead here. They're gonna, the Moira just all ends me every time, so.
Oh no, God. Oh God.
I almost got my suit back, but then Junkrat missed a shot and almost got me. Or did get me. Back soon, I got my ult. Got Junkrat. Didn't get a tire, unfortunately.
Get up lane.
First stop.
Good one.
He was low again.
Reloading.
Maybe Diva on point again.
Duck 1 HP in the back.
Genji behind, no deflect. No dash either. Right to our left.
He's top.
Got him. I've got high. Good job. Nice. Get the momentum. I like the Diva skin for sure. Good job.
Yay.
Not bad, chat. Let's go, baby.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
When it's calling for... Okay, and then weapon power. I go multitask mod, and then I'm gonna go after dealing damage or shields, armor gain. You know what? I'll go shield buster. There we go. The voice lines.
It's a fierce competition.
There you go.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now.
I did look at the iridescent one. Yeah, I just wasn't... I'm fine with this one for now, but it looks really cool, the iridescent one. Absolutely. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby.
Commencing attack on objective B.
On top right. Mercy's low. I'm gonna go for Mercy in a second. I should get them to look for me.
Worked up.
Alright, they D-max me. Damn, that's fine. I mean, that's a good start for them. You passed your assessment for the job thing you were telling about it. Congratulations, let's go. Heck yeah. Alright, I got 2.
Your bombs are crazy today.
That third person, I'm telling you, I can see everything. The Genji. Looking these corners in case somebody's here. We're good. Alright. D.Va going high ground behind. Going back to point now. I got point. Don't worry about point. They might have to get help eventually here now. The Moria went on me. Mercy's pretty low. Mercy was low on point. What was that whole sequence right there? That was awful. What the heck was that? Oh, they got me. I can't touch. Damn. I tried. Not a bad round, though, for, like, Stadium Cash. Yep. As quick as I can. That's fine. This is not a Mercy rule game, right, chat?
Here's our score. 1-1. Some intense competition.
See? Getting some Stadium Cash.
Coming up. Get ready for Control. Time for the teams to gear up.
All right, we're gonna go with stat boost. I like stat boost. Second round here. Go into weapon power. I could sell Shield Buster and just grab. I'll grab Eye of the Spider and then just grab a little bit of weapon power. So lose a little bit of attack speed, but I like the idea of this. With defense management, a lot of it. Okay, defense management's all about, and the way I try to explain it to people is this. Okay. The way I try to explain it to people is, what's a good way? Always look for the burst damage. When you're playing, the burst is like, you're going to get one shot no matter what. A lot of people will just DM, like, chip damage. They'll be sitting here like this, and, like, Junkrat does, like, 4 damage, and you're just DMing that the whole way. So it's just all about recognize what is considered burst damage, right? You know? And try to prevent the maximum of that one. A lot of people just overuse their DM. You don't have to use DM as much as you think you do to be, like, really annoying as D.Va. The most, like, annoying divas to play against are the ones that feel like they have unlimited DM. And that's because they just like kind of DM the things that matter more than they do like just like random damage. Now I'll DM random damage when I'm not in that mode, so that's probably what I'm doing right now, but yeah, if I'm like really locked in, that's what, you know? Holy crap, the amount of damage I'm taking. Go back to point. Darkgrass 1. I got my ult.
I'm about to bring those.
Darkgrass has to push into us. Be careful. Got 2.
Nice. D.Va 1, D.Va 1, D.Va 1. Nice.
Job. Salamander, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. Back away. Made point as long as I could. They were not happy about that.
Nice.
I got bladed.
say got blade? He bladed?
Yes, they bladed me to
Oh.
get me out of mech.
That's chill.
Esport drop is definitely working right now, from my understanding. And yes. It went into the middle. Got the mercy.
Oh. Almost there. Uh-oh.
They finally got me again. Damn, that's my bad. Yeah, you just finished yours. Yep. Yeah, so. Sam, thanks for the 40 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm not doing it. Nope. Not doing it now. Not happening.
Next up.
You don't blame flats? Fair enough.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, I'm dropping that there. Okay, I'm gonna try the aerial one again here. And then go with Shield Buster. Okay, yeah, there we go. Is this a fun build, chat? It's great. It doesn't let you claim the drop. That's the difference. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm sorry.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We don't have much longer. Time to clutch this.
Ravencroft, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
The time for preparations is almost up.
You bet.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
He says, he just got done from a stream and he's just talking crap on me. Yeah. Classic flats always just crap talking me, really gets me heated. I'm sure either A, it was a meme, B, it was a meme, or C, he didn't even say that. But I'm gonna actually get really offended now and get angry, regardless. Yep. Yeah, what can I say?
He was low.
I think I actually know that one, Ozzy. I have no idea. People submit stuff and that's what they say, so. We can still win this. I'm gonna not get rolled here. Got them all to reposition. They send the squad at me. I just got, dude, I got ulted by everything in the game. He's like yapping about sports betting and esports right now. What's with that? You put a top 30 rank and labeled. I mean, I'm just going off of what they said. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I don't know. Is that the one from like ages ago when we did like a console thing? I don't know. I don't remember that. Oh, you're talking about like didn't we watch like a console one a while ago? I have no idea. I'll be real, I can't predict any of that stuff. If there's something there, let me know. Let crap know. You can always just delete those or whatever. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So, 12 days ago. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. If that's the case, just show crap proof of that, and then we'll take care of it. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty simple. Seems pretty straightforward.
Genji's in our back line.
Mercy on high.
Mercy low.
Mercy one, nice job. Okay, we got this. Am I rank 20? It can be fun, yeah. I'm gonna alt point because I think this is the timing. Got the Moira. All right. Damn. Able to do a lot of damage and eat damage and stuff, but okay. Why don't you try a different build?
Let's check the standings.
I mean, you're owning.
2, 3. Let's have a look at our.
I need to get busy more.
We're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. Yeah.
Up next, the teams are facing off in clash.
Going down.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
We're going down. Okay, let's do this. Base tanking. Good there. Good here. We want to go next. Codebreaker could work for who? See something survival. Damage. What is chip damage converter? Like, I'm trying to see. Chip damage reset.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that.
Oh, barriers, yes. Okay, do that one, and then. Got it. We're good. Okay, got everything I need. I'm all set. Let's get these dubs, baby. Get these dubs, baby.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
You feel you get people who've never played Overwatch on Stadium? I mean, Stadium's a learning experience for a lot of people. That's okay. I like Stadium. Stadium's fun. Okay, let's do this. But yeah, Ozzy, what you're saying, just send in stuff on that and just let me know, and then we're good. I don't have any problems with that. Like, if you like have just show crap that stuff and then get verification, you're good to go. That won't even be there. All right, going in. It's easy. Thank you for the prime. So thank you, Misha. Thank you. The D.Va, but I might get D-Mac for that because of it. Yep. They're gonna res now too and get an advantage. D.Va's right here. It's unlucky. Dude, holy crap. They have to, like, all in me to kill me. It's ridiculous. They give it the res. Got my suit back. Aw, damn. They got me with a Moira orb. After all that chat, they got me with a Moira orb. Holy crap. I can't tap, so if anybody else is capable.
I can, but oh.
It's okay. Maybe get the kills here, clean up. I think they trapped my suit. Yeah. Go away. Wait, I'm behind a wall over here, huh? What?
Yeah, she got the powers for it, I think.
Not to go through a wall? That was weird. What the heck? I'll be back to point soon. I'm on point away.
I have a big ult coming up.
He was DMAC'd, I think. Nope. Where is one?
Where's one? Where's one?
Good call, I'm on Diva. Dark guy's bottom right.
Go through my thing, it gives you overhealth.
Good call, got it. Trying to use that more now.
Yep.
He was getting out.
Junkrat's behind us somewhere, like hiding. Oh, there.
Yeah, he's on high. He's half.
Here we go.
Use my ring.
Mercy 1 again? Mercy 1? Mercy no longer 1?
Mercy 1!
Mercy that again?
Threw my ring down.
More is 1? Diva should be low too.
Where one?
Rezzing. The Diva's one.
I'm here to learn how to get stuff done in our office. And only at emongg can show me the ways.
Point.
Cannon fodder, thank you for the 37 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
For real.
Pretty easy point here. Good job. Only up to 20,000 damage almost. I gotta pick it up.
So like you barely broke its sweat or what?
Yeah, that was easy. Junkrat's underneath, kind of.
Keep it low. Oh!
That might be it for me on point.
I got this. I'm back.
You got this. You got this. I'm trying.
Don't feel very confident anymore.
Oh, man, that's my bad. I tried to DM the tire in time and I couldn't. That's Yep.
Good try.
Yeah, that was fun though. I think the build's good. What happened to Beaver? He got off a little bit earlier today. He was just chilling. Whew. That was a fun one, huh? Why? If you're talking about the loot box one, Ash, is because. Give me 1 second here. It's because we were given the Kiriko drops because they go till 8 p.m. today, which is the OWCS Kiriko skin. So you're still gonna get your loot box drops. It just prioritizes those first. So that's why your progress is doing what it's doing. Okay, I'm gonna go pee very quickly, chat. I will be right back a second. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. You're not getting that one? I can double check to make sure it's still there. Let me look. Nope, Kiriko drop's still there. I see it. Right here. Yep, I see it. Yep, I absolutely see it. Oh, no, I hear you, Ozzy. I'm just saying, just send something to crap with, like, all that proof and stuff and everything like that, just to make it easier. Because obviously, like, but then that's good. Hopefully, I mean, I know there used to be an issue on PC stuff too, especially towards end of season stuff. Yep. So I don't know how that stuff works though, or how they even like figure that out. There's supposed to be something in place that looks for win trader stuff. I'm not sure why it never like that should be like a priority ban, especially in top 500 at least. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Anything you can send to him, that's perfectly fine. So. Yep. See, the thing about that is something you might be asking the wrong person on that one, and I only say that because Chad has seen the battle of people not getting banned when I play ranked sometimes, so Chad's been there for that. We would never get things to pop up on my screen or anything, and no one will get banned. So it's chat can explain that one to you. Yeah. Win trader again? No, not right now. No, no. We usually do every season though. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, as much as I would love to be helpful with that stuff, I don't even know how their stuff works with that. You got both the drops? Heck yeah, Helix, let's go. So, yeah, I just... The chat knows how, like, I barely... Yeah, I think I've had one message pop up on my screen over the past, like, year and a half. One message. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The 20,000 damage there was fun. You got 2 this week? Oh, no, I don't deny that part works. I also don't, like, I guess, report a ton, but I report, you know, obviously if someone's saying, like, awful stuff or jumping off the map, etc., but usually they'll just be in my game for the next 5 months, so, yep. Let's go get these dubs, baby. It's Aussie? Perfect. Sorry, it's I read that as Ozai because like OH. So that makes sense. There you go. Now I know it's Aussie. Got you. You still need to get to Kiriko. You left it on the entire. Yeah, it should be. You should be able to get the rest of it here, as far as I understand. Dragonov, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. I see it popping up. So we have both. Please stream for at least another hour. I am streaming. I am streaming until Overwatch until 8:30. So yeah, you're good. And then I have a sponsored stream for a couple hours after that. So you're good. I'm basically, to give you an idea, I am streaming past when the Kiriko drops are done. Keep in mind, when I say Kiriko drops, for anybody confused by what we're talking about here, there's Kiriko drops that went live today because they were doing a stadium show match. We were given access to the drops a couple hours ago where you can get the Kiriko skin. That's why some people might not see the loot boxes pop up right away because it's doing the Kiriko one, but that one stops at 8 p.m. and then the loot boxes are back to the default for everybody. That make sense? I hope that clarifies. There you go. Yep. You got your last loot box one? Heck yeah. Yep. That's how it works. I'll be live till about 8 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I mean, I'm live till about 10:30 tonight. And then if that sponsored stream goes late, that's fine. But yeah. Hope the percentage thing is bugged. Yeah, there's been some, I don't know if it's like API bugs or something that's not showing correctly. I don't know the terminology, but yep. Can someone tell me what's a good starting power for Zen in Stadium, if you may ask? I actually haven't really experimented too much with Zen, but you probably can find, people in chat might have a good idea. What am I getting for Galactic next? I don't know yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. We're doing this again tomorrow. Long days. Anyone playing Zen for Stadium? Zen's really good, it seems like, if you do some like really fun kick builds and things like that. So, yep. Yep. Miss anything in the chat? Okay. Rude. There was a hotfix patch a couple of minutes ago. I'm going to assume that was to put the stuff back into the game, right? Yeah. Because, like, is Chain Gun back also, I assume? Yeah. Fixed a bug affecting on his scope? That's good. Yeah, I know there was an issue there. Can I look at the match history and check if my games are showing up? Sure. History, replays. No, they're not. My replays are not showing up. That's weird. Yeah, my last replay was from 2 hours ago. So I guess replays aren't working. They had removed chain gun. Yes, Kiriko was getting. Sometimes you'd kill the clone with the chain gun, and they wanted to make sure that wasn't a thing. Is the Moira Mythic back? I don't know. Like, I mean, good luck. Let me see. Heroes. What's the name of the Moira? There we go. I don't. Unavailable. Currently unavailable. See. You made an OP Sigma build for Stadium, did you? What does it involve? What's the OP part of it? What do you have in there? Is it there was a bug with their mythic skin? Like I said, maybe they ran out of macaroni and cheese. Could be that. Pi, thanks for the 80 months for the tier 1. Thank you, Bishop. Thank you.
Hi Emongg, hi chat, happy Thursday.
How do the save builds work? Is it like a starter build or a full build? You can just save the build. You just go in there and save build, yeah. You do some queue times. It's probably looking for the perfect game so I can play against, like, flanking Zenyatta's and amongst other things. And Kirikos. Oh, you don't put me on. What role am I on? I didn't see. A tank game? Okay, I can do this. Let's go D.Va again. I'm having fun on D.Va. They won't go Kiriko. There's no way I'll go against Kiriko. What's going on? Oh, this is a good one here, yeah. They didn't have a Kiriko? Hopefully not.
We're gonna have a Zen.
That's good enough for me.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
Yeah, you should be good, Vixen. You should be able to get him. Yep. Unless they randomly remove him after that stream, which I don't think they will, you should be good to go. Yep.
Now's the time for our teams to work
absolutely.
out their strategies.
My calf is. Dude, I have this thing where I tighten my calf, like, just randomly, and I'm sure it's not helpful. Okay, ultra wide to start, weapon damage, attack speed, go a little bit of that, and we're good. They don't have a Kiriko, they don't have a Zarya. We're in for a good game of Overwatch here. I'm excited for when they do get rid of the clone build, because I'm sure there's some really, really fun Kiriko builds, too, that, like, could be played and, like, just much more enjoyable to, like, play with and against, you know?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Alright, chat. Dub time. Alright, here we go. Also, see replay codes aren't working now? Like, none of these replays are showing up?
Right.
Yep.
Bummer.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. I gotta take a second here. Nice shot by that Zen. Holy crap. Jump.
Zen's one there.
And Dad, be careful of the Moira. They were clipping a lot of people earlier. Nice job.
Hunting them down.
Up in the air.
I missed.
Ryan's already won. Nice. Underneath is a Junkrat. I see him.
He's one. You can win them.
Oh, I got hecked up. I done goofed here. Oh, it's a Junkrat connoisseur too in a room. Which means that I got their cooldowns out. I knew they weren't going to hit their shots. There you go. Bottom left. Nice.
Hunted down.
Here we go. Back soon.
Where's Moira at? I can hear her.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming till unless like you know, the Twitch does what it did earlier where it randomly just lags half the stream out for a second and cuts the viewership by 60% for a little bit, then should be good. We're gonna get all that stuff, yeah.
Good tire trade.
Or no fade. Good job. I hit the Junkrat trap with that, I think, or something. The Sigma build. Oh, look, I can have crap look at that at one point, see if it's good or bad or all that.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, I'm just gonna go with multitask mod. It's been working for me, so why not? There's some 25% attack power going in here. Look at this spray is cute. Heck yeah. Look at this.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Give the Overwatch League spray yet apply?
No.
Well,
give you it?
but you don't have one
No,
either?
they didn't.
I have one.
No,
Here you go.
Wow.
Got you. It's pointing at you because you got pranked. You just got you.
Wow.
Look at that. That's pointing at you. You got pranked. Here, better view. You got pranked.
Got him.
Wow.
Live on stream is a
pranked.
camera right there too. This is crazy.
Oops.
All right, here we go. Going in. Going through.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock.
On prank video, thank you. Jump.
So do it.
Ryan's one. Nice job, team.
This feels very cool.
What part?
Nice work.
The part where I don't think they're really playing the game.
Well, yeah, they don't have like a Kiriko, a Juno, like a Genji, like they don't have any of that. They might as well not be playing the game.
There you go. Do that. Easy.
Oh my god, are you in the tire? Of course you're not.
Never.
Dude, get in the tire.
Dude, my brain's already mush. I think I need to be
This guy
rotating
doesn't
around.
pick the tire part?
He doesn't. He's so lame.
The best part is you can test the cart with a tire, though. That's what makes it good.
Wait, you can? I didn't even know that.
Yep, so you just run around the point on tire, and you can test it, and then just, yep. Well, because the power, you go inside of the Junkrat tire, and you're the Junkrat tire. So when it explodes, you go flying up into the air. So you just sit on cart, and it counts there.
Dude, get in the tire.
I'm not
Sounds
gonna-
awesome.
For real.
Yeah. Okay, we're going with stat boost, chat. Don't
Like,
have...
What's wrong with getting in the tire?
I'm going to get to Rhine, right, chat? Okay, we're going to go salvage slugs. I'm not about to worry about the ammo. I'm just going to be able to get some more attack speed. Feels good, man.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Everyone won money from a lottery ticket? I mean, yeah. I wouldn't say it's in the positive, though. I mean, I don't know. I don't get them that much, but...
I greet you. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby.
Commencing attack on objective B. Objective goes live in 10.
Go up here. Nice job. Pushing through. Go up on high.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective C.
Initiate defense matrix.
Ooh, nice spin. Oh, damn, I got demacked. Flutter was low. Ryan's trying to charge in. Won't be able to get to point for a while. They're playing angles on point. I'm trying to spam in, but...
Silver's still up there.
How's that trend?
Okay. Because I'm not able to tap for a while.
I have to.
Okay. I'm waiting for your Zen ult and go away now.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I can get out, I think. Be careful. Or no fade.
What is Junkrat bombing even though?
Jump. Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
Hunting them down.
Huge. Going in.
So
They're gonna have to rush the point. They might have Shatter. Just be careful. I don't know if they used. Got a DM for a second. Gonna get Ryan to shatter me. Definitely gonna shatter me. Get ready.
didn't win.
Can't shatter me if I'm here, Ryan. See you.
Ooh, I think I died too much. We didn't mercy or right.
Let's go, baby.
Ooh, 100 off. That's tough.
Let's go, baby. Didn't get the mercy rule, though, by $100. Right? Yep.
Oh, that just gives you more time to get in the tire.
True.
Okay, ability power. Do I have anything on ability power that would be good now, temporarily? Ooh.
The tire's beckoning for you.
I'm gonna go with Mastermind, see how that plays, and then go. I don't want the really that, but I think it's pretty good.
Might just hate fun. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, it's not a might. If you had heard the things he was saying to me earlier, because I was having fun.
Oh, so he's no fun allowed. Okay.
He loves to flame me.
So that Sigma game earlier, that hurt then.
Deeply.
That's
I've actually flamed him every game since. Like, I'm
Oh,
still mad
that's
about that
crazy.
one.
Oh.
I'm just riding my tongue in this game because y'all are here.
Oh, you're getting rid of the flame again? Yeah, I got
so
you.
generous.
Well, it honestly gives you time to kind of think up some good, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I've got my notepad out.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, this is good timing. Yeah.
Help.
That's crazy work, honestly.
Don't worry to people saying stream 3 more hours, etc. I am live for 3 more hours, at least. I'm live for like 5.5 more hours. Don't you worry, okay? You're good. Do add pause in progress? No. That would be ridiculous. If that was the case, I don't know if people ever get their drops. They go cactus. Look at these DMs. Look at these DMs, chat. Oh. Well, got me behind the wall. Oh, Moira. Wonderful.
No, I missed.
Hello there. Hello.
Did anybody can leave the door?
I don't think they can.
They might not be interested.
I'm sure someone on their team's mad. I'm just hiding.
Alright, I'm in the
Everyone
fire.
suit?
You're not in the tire. Don't lie to me. You've hurt my feelings enough today.
Trouble after this.
Yep, we have both drops.
I'm
You're
in
good.
trouble after this ends.
Oh. He's waiting until we leave.
Here you go.
Heroes never die.
Look at that.
I'm gonna need y'all to join the party. Make sure I'm safe.
Juice?
Good game.
That was a quick one, chat. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
We've got a replay to watch.
Good game there, baby. Let's go. YouTuber, you'll be fine. You'll get that. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Like I said, I'm doing my thing. Do you my favorite player? No, I'm just trying it. Yep, you're good. You're good. Chat. Everybody's good on getting your drops. Don't worry. For the Kiriko one. Today was already a planned like 16 to 17 hour day. Don't you worry. You're good. Today's a long day. We're vibing. I'm vibing. We're good. What mic do I have? I have a AT-BP40. I'm still thinking of getting the when I move, I'm gonna try to get the Shure mic. I think it's really good. I like it, but I also like the way I can use that mic a little bit differently. But this is a good mic. This is a really good mic. Yep. You said I should pin a message? Listen, here's what I've learned in streaming. Pin messages will usually just get, sometimes people will just X out of them. I don't mind answering a lot of the same questions a lot of the time. The way I look at it is people are constantly joining the stream, leaving the stream. I choose the stream, you know, and I have no problem answering those questions and doing that. It doesn't bother me. It's like, it's just part of what I do. Huh? Takes me like 3 seconds to answer that question. G-Flow, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Except when Faulty asked that question. Not doing that. Oh yeah, I think they should. I think Twitch could definitely benefit from a cleanup of the UI of where all the the drops and the pinned messages go. It's like very like. It's just like even when I join streams, it's like 8 things. You X out of 1, and then it won't show you the other 7. And you're like, why is it doing this? It's like it just, yeah. Yep. That's the problem with it. But yeah, no, I'm going till then. They were nice enough to give me the drops a couple hours ago because I knew exactly this would happen too. We're like, because I watched. So believe it or not, chat, I watched the matches this morning before the rerun too, which is crazy. And I said, I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. This went about 3.5 hours. There are gonna be people who were missing it by just a few minutes or an hour, and they're not gonna get that. So I'm like, let's see if we can make something work here. We made something work, and here we go. Now you can have those. All right. No? Yep. You're missing it by just a few minutes? Yeah. So obviously people who are already gathering it get it. So, yep. And I knew I was going long today anyway, so that's why I was like, yeah, we'll just see if we can do that. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen. I saw the timings this morning. I knew right away what the timings were. Yep. I knew right away what they were going to be. Sure. Yep. Hey, you're good. You're good. Of course. Like I said, chat, listen. By now, chat knows one thing. I stream a lot. If you ever need drops, I am streaming a lot. All right? So, yeah. Ever need some drops, and we're usually streaming during drops pretty much all the time. And then whenever I do hop off stream, I always, and obviously this is not talking about the Kiriko ones, because the Kiriko ones are done at 8. I always raid someone, too, in the Overwatch section, so that way you can continue to get your drops. Yeah, so I won't, like, just put you in a different game somewhere. Although, today, I do want to point out, 8:30, I have a sponsor stream, so I will be in a different section at 8:30. So for loot boxes, I will let people know as we get closer. That way you're putting yourself in the right channels for that, okay? I'll make sure I will let people know, and I will remind people as we get closer that if you're trying to farm the loot boxes, or, like, you're just trying to get them tonight, I will make sure to lead you in the right direction, okay? Because I do have a sponsor stream later. Okay? So, that's not until 8:30, though. You're good. 8:30 is 3.5 hours from now, so you're all set. Okay? Yep. Mm-hmm. But you get other drops for your sponsorship? I mean, technically, listen, if you're trying to get an Emma Frost skin, yes. Is it Emma Frost or Magic? I don't even know. So basically, my sponsor stream at 8:30 tonight is, I'm actually, believe it or not, it's kind of cool. I'm sponsored to watch esports. Like, not even to play or do anything. It's just to watch esports with flats. I'm just watching matches and just chilling. It'll be fun. Alex, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah. And then tomorrow, I'm getting up early again, streaming like 12 to 14 hours of Overwatch, and then doing that again. Rinse and repeat. So, for the next 4 days. This weekend, we also have OWCS esports. So I'm going to watch all the OWCS esports and then go into that one. So, yeah. We got a lot of stuff. I'm excited for the playoffs this weekend. Playoffs? Talking about playoffs? Sorry, no one knows that except me. Yeah, we're going to watch all the playoffs this weekend, too. Looking forward to it. Should be a fun one. Yep. Are there OWCS drops this weekend? I don't know. I'll try to find out tomorrow. I'm just focused on having a good stream today, and I am on one day at a time. But yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, practice is Allen Iverson, okay? That's the wrong one. I have many galactic weapons? I sure do. Yep, I can ban you? Okay, I got you. Longest I've ever had to wait in a queue? I had one queue that was 2 hours and only got interrupted because of a patch. I'm gonna assume it's a visual bug, Elise. Most people don't have problems with that doing that, but I mean, I can double check. I mean, I'll look here. Let me refresh, make sure everything's working.
Excited to get it.
Yeah, I still see Kiriko drops. You're good. So if it's not like showing the percentage, go update or something like that. Just try to refresh, and maybe that will work it and things like. I don't. Again, chat. When it comes to UI stuff or how like Twitch shows the drop percentages, I don't know. I'll be real with you. I just know they work usually. So. Bunny Girl, thank you for the 27 months of the tier 1. Yes, I do like the Diva Mythic. I've been using it in my games today in Stadium, actually. It's been fun. Yep. Doesn't work that way, Alot. Ricky, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for 30 months. You got the hard light weapon skin. Yeah, a lot of people get weapon skins, apparently, which is cool. Yep. Favorite color variant? I'm currently using the pink one, believe it or not. I think it looks cool. Because, like, if you look at the customization, I think this one's pretty cool. Has a nice effect. And I think if I ever go back and forth between these two, this one, I think the problem I have with this one is it looks cool, but it doesn't go as well with my galactic weapons. But these two go well with the galactic weapons, see? That's my problem, is the galactic weapon here. So maybe if you know what, maybe if you combine this with like an emerald weapon, that might look cool. Probably emerald, but not, maybe even gold, but not galactic. So these two work better. And then Iridescent's probably the best version of it for me, but I'm not getting that yet. But Iridescent looks really cool. There you go. Yep. Not streaming in 1080? I don't, it's not a bit rate that would make it look good. Twitch hasn't given me access to 1440p, so I can't do that, which honestly, I don't even know if I would do 1440p yet. Because I heard that, doesn't it like some people can't even see it, and then it downscales it to like 720p or something? Like I think I'm just better doing what I do here and then going from there. Oh, I got a DPS game. Uh-oh. Do my other DPS plays. What the next weapon color will be after Galaxy? No, I mean, they don't make that decision until next year, next February or something, right? Yeah. Downscale's lower than 900, yeah. So the thing the thing with Twitch bitrate, okay, what does this person play so I can just make a good decision here? Stadium, Soldier, perfect. Cassidy's. There you go. We're good. But yeah, so. Get the tiger. I'm not ready for Junkrat yet. Freya, Kiriko. Oh, they have a Kiriko. This is going to be the clone build. It's okay. Make it work. All right. We got to battle through the Kirikos. And then we're going to go... I was going to go with Deadman Walking. I feel like I ended up doing well with that. Okay, we're good.
These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right.
So if... So there isn't a good enough bitrate for 1440p yet, and if it doesn't give you the 1080p option, it gives you a 720p elsewhere. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth it to me. So, but yeah, like 900p for me, technically I think it's 936p or 864p is technically the best, but Twitch doesn't have a super high bitrate that it can give you. Like, that's the problem. Is like, so it just doesn't look good when stuff, it's like, say I was just sitting here doing nothing, right? Like, say I was just chilling, it would look great on 1080p or 1440p if I was doing nothing. The moment things start moving around, that's why people are like, wow, like, you know, your quality looks really good. How do you know, what do you do there? I'm like, I just set it to 900p and don't try to force a bitrate that doesn't exist, right? So that's also why, like, for example, when I do like the YouTube one where it's 1440p, and again, like, I'm doing the highest quality I can on Twitch and YouTube, it looks great because like the bitrate is like, I can do like 100k bitrate, no problem. It just lets me do that. So, but Twitch limits me at 8k, and then they try to push you to go to 6k. So it's just like, you know. Mercy to the right.
Mercy's out.
I'm gonna go get rolled by Freya.
Nice.
I got
Good
point.
point though.
I got it. Swing left side.
Kiriko has, oh, the TP pill, that's new. Here goes one.
Phrasing left.
It drops? I mean, it should be there, right? I can double check here in a second, but I mean, I still see the drop there, so. I've had people in chat even saying they got it already, so, yeah. Yep. All the displays show the drop still showing up. Yeah, so it might, maybe Twitch is just like not updating it correctly. Try refresh and see if that fixes something. Like I said, I don't know. I wish I could answer these questions, chat. I just don't know. You said you just got yours too. You got yours.
You got Mercy Pocket.
So I don't know. Maybe try refreshing. Maybe it's like scuffed as it switches over. I don't know. Yeah. Yours got stuck and then it did ultimately work. So yeah, maybe it's just like falling behind right now on percentage or something. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, chat. Like I said, those answers I just don't know the answers to because that's like a Twitch thing. Yeah, you're at 90% now. Yeah, so. Yeah.
Actuating the barrier.
He says yours gets stuck a while ago, but it was temporary. Say, I wonder if there's like just maybe it's not updating quickly. It could be that too, because remember earlier Twitch was having issues with some of the servers. Like apparently, so earlier apparently, like when I was streaming, out of nowhere, my stream just froze for people, and then just like took away like 60% of the viewers, and that was it. It was like, what the heck? And then apparently like the rival stream went down, a bunch of other streams went down. So maybe they're just having like progress bar issues, like it's working but it's not updating quickly. I don't know. I'm just kind of giving like the only insight I can give on that. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I just don't have all that information. I apologize. Let's go this. I don't have to think. We're good. Good job, team.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
What do I use for Twitch? NVEC. I use my my GPU. Yep. I use that for everything. Yeah.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
You're doing well. It was all around. It makes you feel any better. I just kind of walked around and played okay. You didn't miss much. I went around and I shot at people and I tickled them and like their feet and then that was it. The drop started progressing. Yeah, so I'm going to assume that if it just started progressing now, it's probably just delayed in showing the progress and it's just like it's just behind. That's it. I'm not going to imagine. So apologize if any issues on that side. I can't control. Anyway, go pop off. Let's pick. Good res. One's here. Hide in here. Feud left side. Here, go dead. I actually hit the shot on Mercy. I was just spamming. I'm higher and to the right. Higher and to the right. So you hit headshots here. Higher and to the right. Someone's behind up top. Up here. Oh god, it's a soldier. They got me. That's my bad. I knew I heard them and I saw them and then nothing happened.
I got picked first. It was actually my bad.
Yep. Oh, I know. It says that. Mine. Yeah.
That'll do fine.
Anyway.
This angel packs a
Experiment is ready. Time for a graffiti hunt.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
You go. Okay, I have high noon. They just... Mercy's one. You see Mercy. Nice. I have a Sigma on me?
Oh,
Oh, nice rock. Yep, rock. That was
Oh,
actually
never mind.
pretty good. Holy crap. I did know that Counter Swap Carl's a streamer name and Big Slam's a streamer name. We got 2 streamer mode names, chat. Feels good, man. Yep. It's good now? Yeah, like I said, I think it's just being a little bit scuffed right now.
Let's check the standings. 2-0.
Yep.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Yes, Counter Swap Carl is a streamer mode name. Yep. Yep. Counter Swap Carl and Big Slam are both streamer mode names.
Start the push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Hope it on Scotch. Yeah, like I said, hopefully it does. Obviously, I want to see people ever get their stuff. What do I want to go here? See this? Deal 50% increased primary fire damage to enemies. I wonder how the weapon lifesteal is. Let's have some fun. Let's just do it for fun. I know I can get some greens or blues or min-max, this and that, but... Dude, I'm gonna actually get one more coffee there.
We've already seen so much action, and there's
I do like the save and build thing too. Works for you now? Heck yeah. You said 400 FPS, kind of crazy. Actually, it's usually higher than this too. Yeah, I think this patch added a little bit of extra lag again or something.
Only 20 seconds remain
Refresh your
before
there you
the
go.
action begins. The armory is about to close.
How do I take care of myself considering I'm seated all day? What do you mean? Like, oh, I mean, I walk up and down the stairs to the bathroom sometimes. So that's pretty impressive, you know?
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Capture the objective.
It updated now? There you go.
The objective goes live in 10.
Right side. Soldier and Mercy, I think.
Soldier behind us already?
Those guys in our BL.
Yep.
Robots moving the barricade.
Here it goes right here.
Over here.
Nice shield. Kiriko was low. Nice jump.
Still soldier behind us, I think.
Right here, it sounded like. Around here. I might try to spawn camp, but like, that's fine if we're just winning. Plus, I think Apply has got that.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I missed my shots because I was shooting at their ankles. They have really strong ankles. You can get both Nipsu for that question. Yeah. It goes in order though. So it starts, I think right now the Kiriko will take precedent until the loot box is vice versa.
Enemy has returned to life. But how? With the monk.
He says, have I tried the bug when you can pick 4 perks? They fixed that in like day 1 in like 2 hours or 4 hours or something like that. Yeah.
Nice.
2-0.
Let's go.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, time to face off in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
We're going down in the... Chat, what are we thinking here? No, let's go Techno Leech for the lifesteal. I'm going lifesteal build on Cassidy. Who does this? Look at that. How much weapon lifesteal do I have? 40% weapon lifesteal, chat. Let's get it done. May not kill anybody, but I will heal myself. Let's see how much healing I do by the end of this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Someone said last season's tier skips did not bank towards next season. Who said that? I mean, I've been telling people since tier skips came out that it goes to next season if you're past level 80. Okay, Shep, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. You said the spam. Chat's very passionate about meeting me the other day, apparently. What did I do?
3, 2,
It's not copy pasta. Wonderful. I need more HP for that? Well, wait till you see this and tell me I need more HP. Watch this. Well, no, like, tier skips can go to the next season if you're past level 80, yes. So, like, at the end of the season, if you get tier skips, it will give you, like, 5 free levels for the tier skip drops. Going to the next one. Yep. Technically, you can go even longer if you don't log in during some of those times, too, right? You know what I mean? Here goes there.
I don't have res.
Sigma shield. One, I heard it's good, yes.
Supplying damage increase.
Go. Oh god, oh boy. Oh. Soldier's one. Mercy low, so is Sigma. Jack, can you believe it? I have 242 healing already. Yeah, keep this up, apply. I'm almost up to your heals.
Our soldier has 4.
Yo, let's go.
I have 40% weapon life steal. I tried the item out. Where they at? Where they at? I'm gonna go ego duel this Freya, get rolled, and then compliment them.
Wait. Good game.
They stuck me with their shot, so I just ran at them. There you go. Let's go, baby. Thank you. Let's go.
Lucky shot.
Anyone know when BlizzCon tickets go on sale? BlizzCon's next year. I don't think they're putting tickets on for a while.
Yo, let's go, emongg.
Yeah, I don't want to brag. You'll see. I don't even remember what I did, but watch this weapon lifesteal. Oh, you're... Oh, they missed the best part, the weapon lifesteal. Let's go, baby. How many DPS games have I not won on Stadium? Also, okay, we're good. Queues may end up long if... Okay. What do people do at BlizzCon? I mean, I've gone to BlizzCon a couple times. A lot of it's just like watching your favorite game announcements, hanging out with friends, cool events. BlizzCon's a good time, I mean, because it's very, like, Blizzard-centric, so, like, it's everybody there who's, you know, loves playing Blizzard games. So it's usually a good time. When is it again? September 2026. Am I going? I'm gonna be real with you. It's June of 2025. I have no idea. Am I probably gonna go? Yes. That's where I'm at with that one. But I can't, you know. I know, 2026. Yes, September 2026 is when BlizzCon is. Yes. So that's like a year and like 3 months from now. I just don't know yet. I'll probably go. I mean, I went last time. We got we co-streamed the World Cup, and just Flats and I co-streamed the World Cup in front of a crowd and hung out for 10 hours a day. It was great. That was a fun time. Do they do meet and greets for streamers? Last few events I've gone to has had meet and greets. Like I was at DreamHack Dallas. There was a meet and greet. I don't know my next event, but usually they've been doing meet and greets recently, yeah. BlizzCon generally has that, or you like kind of know where people will be at. Oh yeah, the La Seraphim concert was there too. I remember that. Mm-hmm. It was a good time. Yeah. Except Flats and I watched that because we couldn't leave our streaming station, so we watched it and just danced. That was funny. That was a good time. We just streamed it. That was an amazing experience. I remember that. I loved that. Do I go every year? I mean, I don't go to every BlizzCon. I haven't been to every BlizzCon, but I go like generally if I have something to do. Right? But hey, I'm getting used to those West Coast flights all the time now. That's all whenever I travel now, I just take 7-hour flights, so I'm getting used to it at least. Yep. Maybe I'll be at DreamHack Sweden. I don't know yet because they didn't invite me last year to DreamHack Sweden, so I wasn't able to go like to do anything there. So maybe I'll be at DreamHack Sweden because I have my passport now because that's how I had to travel to Dallas because I didn't have my rail ID yet, so it was quicker to get a passport than it was to get a rail ID. So, yep. When I get the footage? Oh, you're talking about the Porsche event? Yeah, I never got footage for that. Well, they only gave the footage to the sponsored streamers. I wasn't sponsored for that event. I think I'm trying to remember who. I think they sponsored like CarQ and Jay and a couple other streamers to be there. We weren't sponsored for that, so I don't even have the Porsche skin. Were you going long today? Yeah. Do I play with Flats much? Yeah. I mean, when he plays Overwatch, yeah. He just doesn't play much Overwatch right now. So, yeah, that's pretty much my answer to that. I might have been at the event Cactus, so I never got one or something. I don't remember. You still have 2 hours left on the Kiriko skin. You think you're cooked? Nope. You're good. Goes for another 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 24 minutes, so you're good. Not getting progress, try refreshing. A lot of people have had the progress issue, and then some people said it started working again. It sounds like it's just delayed on progress, so I apologize for any of the stuff on the Twitch side of that where it's just doing that. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. But check my DM. Check my DMs? Okay. Let me see if she had sent me that. Maybe she did. Let me see. Was it? How do you spell Porsche? Some type porn. Nope. Nope. No, I never got him. I'm double checking. Nope. Yes, it is pronounced Porsche. That is correct. Yep. When do the drops end? For specifically the Kiriko skin. Keep in mind, we have loot box drops too, so we have a bunch of drops. But for specifically the OWCS Kiriko home skin, that goes till 8 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 5:38. If you look up top right, you'll see what time it is, and that's how much time you know until it's 8 p.m. Eastern. And it goes back to loot boxes for people who like already. I mean, some people already got them and it's already on loot boxes right now after 8 p.m. Because it was only like a one-day event. I didn't even know the event was happening for a while, so yeah. Nope, I have loot boxes too. It's just going in order of the stuff. Yeah, it goes in order. Yeah. Woo! I'm loving this chat. I'm gonna get my fan. Oh, sorry, that might be loud. Oh, that wasn't loud. You wish they would do notifications about these drops. One thing I would love in the future, and maybe I'll give Blizzard this feedback. Let people know like a week in advance when there's drops. I really think that a lot of people miss out on drops because they don't know they exist. Like, yes, you can assume that like mid-season will have drops, end of season, beginning of season, but like I really think just sometimes just a reminder like a week prior, so that way even as a streamer I can be like, hey, by the way, drops are on launch day. these are the drops, stop by, right? But instead, it's just a guess. So like, it's just, I wish there was more, that we would get more lead time. So that way I can do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've always said what they should do is have like an in-game calendar that shows a lot of that stuff. Because like, for example, I mean, this might be a good example or a bad example. Like on console, you know, if you're just consuming the menu, right, and you're not like, you know, looking at other stuff. Because like on my PC, I'm doing like 8 things at once, right? Like I'm like, you know, I'm playing WoW, minimize doing this. So like sometimes like if you're in the menu, having an in-game calendar could be useful information for people like on console or something where you just see it there and you're like, oh, this drop's coming, I can prepare for this type of thing, right? So keep in mind, chat, I will always, if there is drops, it'll always be in my title and I'll do it. So if you haven't followed yet, that's an easy way to know too. But I just think there should be more ways to let people know. You know what I mean? I think they need more lead time on it, and I think they need a place where everybody can see stuff. And I think that would, the in-game menu would be a good spot for that, and maybe just like a calendar. Yep. You said in-game calendar and creator codes would be phenomenal. I mean, I thank you for saying creator codes, just because that clearly is, I'm not biased at all. Yeah, I would love creator codes. I don't know if they ever plan on adding them. You got to remember the way creator codes work is that they would give a certain percentage for every purchase to like a streamer or something, and the question is are they willing to do something like that? And I don't know the answer to that. So that's why a lot of games do creator codes, because it like ends up being like this like mutually beneficial thing where the streamer gets money from when people use the code, and then the streamers are also incentivized to obviously like, you know, to enjoy, you know, like you get a benefit from that. But I just don't know if they'll ever do that. A lot of games do it. I don't know if Blizzard's going to do that ever. Hopefully, right? Because as a streamer, that's, I mean, I'm vibing. But yeah. Yeah, Slice. Yeah, Fortnite does it. Apparently people love, like, people who, like, stream Fortnite or have, like, those creator codes love them, but like I said, with Blizzard, we don't know yet. I would say it's probably, now that they're under Microsoft, maybe there's more of a chance. Under the previous, when they were under a previous ownership, that was all the number one priority was, can the president get his 875th yacht of the year? And that was a concern. So maybe there's a chance, right? Maybe there's a chance. Yep. Yep. Glad you're able to get your stuff, Mac. Let's go. Heck yeah. You said you would buy more stuff knowing you're helping creators? I mean, everybody's different with that stuff. Like I said, I'm biased, so I feel like when it comes to the creator code side of things, like, I'm only going to speak with it with massive bias, because, like, that would clearly benefit me if there was creator codes, right? So, yeah, I'd love to have them. I don't know if they'll ever add them. So, what do creator codes do? So, historically, in some games, the way it works is, like, I think Fortnite was, like, was it 5% with Fortnite? Or do they have, like, a year of, like, 10%? I forgot. Where basically, every time you buy a skin, it'd be like, do you want to support her like a creator? And then you type in, like, the code, and then they get 5% of that purchase. So, like, say it's a $20 skin, then the streamer would get, what is that, $1? So, like, say a bunch of people do that, you see where that kind of works out and, like, kind of goes, like, mutual on that one, right? So, yeah, that's what that does. That's how it works. So, yeah, a lot of games have it. Blizzard has not done that yet. So, hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. You want me to be honest with you, Zombie? Probably not. Oh, I got a tank game. We going Diva? Let's go. Oh, I don't play against Azaria. All right, going Diva. Going Diva again. Hello, voice chat. There we go. Good. You said Rocket League has it too. That makes sense, because isn't Rocket League under Epic Games now? That would make sense, because all of any game under Epic Games has creator codes. I mean, heck, I think I even have one of those. So. Yeah, you know, you're right, Tekken. I didn't even think about that. Oh, Azaria. Okay, but I can make this work. I got this. Right, chat?
Time for the teams to gear up.
I have an idea.
Use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot.
I have an idea. This is gonna work.
Time to power up.
I'm gonna do the same build. On stream left? Going for a while.
The first round is almost here.
Nothing gets past me.
I can make it work. I can make it work. All right. You gotta remember, they only recently buffed Zarya in the patch and nerfed D.Va, so I'm gonna make this work. You're gonna get the spray. Let's go, Rose. Love to hear it. Let's go. You love the D.Va Mythic skin? I do too. All right, let's do this. It's only against the Zarya. We should be fine.
Yeah, it's only a Zarya.
Yeah. I might go more backline pressure and just ignore the Zarya if I can. No, it didn't, Alyssa. Nope.
So
No, you'd
fucking
actually
shit
get
at the
like
game.
money for that. Yeah.
I think I need to divorce my wife and neglect my children.
Yeah, I agree.
Here you go, chat. Cat's name, I have 3 cats, but that's Sully right there.
This is Zen? Oh.
Zarya's running at me in a straight line. Oh, I almost killed the Zen. Nice. Zarya's one. Couple in front of me, but if we get trades, that's all that matters. Little did we know it was... Did they buff Zarya? They buffed the best build for Zarya, yes. Because they made it so you get ult charge now. When it didn't give you ult charge before, which was like, I always thought was like fair. I was like, that's actually good. Even when I played Zarya, I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, that makes sense. I think I even said it. I'm like, okay, I understand why it doesn't give ult charge. So what do they do? Give it ult charge. Oh, they got me. I will scale better as the round goes on, but right now. Stellar, thanks for the prize, and thank you. What is it? The Volskaya one, where when you bubble and you right-click the ground. It says they nerfed the damage, but like you're getting the trade-off of way quicker ultimates. Did they buff D.Va at all? I think in the patch note it said that D.Va was struggling, so they nerfed a few of D.Va's abilities. And that they'll be buffing D.Va in like a future patch or something. Yep. Keep in mind, this is the first round of an unscaled D.Va against that, so we'll be fine. Zelda, thanks for the prize. Thank you, appreciate it. They should be retro. Just refresh, maybe see if that works.
We have to win this round.
Yeah. We don't win this round.
I mean, I'm heated already. I'm already just off mic crap talking everybody for not doing something. I don't know. Trying to think of something.
You can't say words like that. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get reported.
Oh no! Just I'm back on.
Lord.
Holy crap! I peeked for 2 seconds. Got 2.
Hey, let's go.
Good job.
Totally worth it.
A lot of people in chat have had the same issue, chat, with the progress thing. Some people in chat might be able to be helpful, like, or help you with that, because apparently a lot of people have fixed whatever was causing that. So, let people in chat might be able to help with that. I know Cactus said it was like that. I think it's just a bug. We're just like showing that and like, but yeah. All right, this is fine though. We got some stadium cash.
Yep.
Yep. You said you're on PC and refresh it and it's been updated. There you go. Yeah.
Some intense competition this round.
I think they really are buffing D.Va. Like, I think they are buffing D.Va. The problem is, I just don't think, like, I think they're supposed to buff D.Va next week or something, or I don't know, because I think they're waiting until next week to also like nerf the Kiriko one. So, what are we doing here? We're going here.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that
Like
teams are in the zone.
Where are we going here? I should go multitask, but oh, wait, can I get both of these? I think I can. Multitask, and then can I get survival? Is this... Oh, yes. Only thing I hate about this is I have to keep plot armor the whole game.
The armor is closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Nothing gets past me.
The Kiriko nerf is going to be the clone build. It's really broken right now. It's like, it's basically taking over lobbies. Like, you can't even... If you go up against any Kiriko who's using that build and they're like just doing it even remotely correctly, you don't do anything. You're just like stuck. You can't kill them, so... Yep. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be next week is the next patch. I think that's what Dylan was saying. That will address some of those issues. Obviously, I wish it was at the launch, and I think in future patches they should try to aim for launch for that stuff, because I think, like, you know, if someone's, like, excited for a new season, you go into a new season, like, oh yeah, we're waiting until later to change that. Like, I can see the frustration point of that, you know? Gas is low, right in front. Come in front. Nice job. Good play. My eye is itchy.
Back in action.
Does it need ability or weapon power? I would say weapon power and attack speed, if I'm correct, is the way to go with that build. Because it also scales with the clone, so like it's just ridiculous. I'm gonna look for Zen in the back line. Go back to point. They should nerf Moira in the stadium. I don't think. Okay, real talk. I don't think it's really Moira that needs nerfing. It would be the utility that happens with the orbs. That's where the issue comes in. A couple in the bottom left.
I die right up.
Okay, makes you feel any better. We got two.
Nice.
Good job. I can try to DM you when you're up here. Oh, okay.
Gaming
yeah.
for Hope would have DM'd that.
I'm gonna be right. I can't hear what you're saying half the time, but sure.
Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
Yep. You said you had a game where the opposing team had a lever, but it was an absolute sweat fest because the enemy had a clone. Oh, I think I've lost 2 4v5 games in Stadium to a Kiriko doing that build. In defense, it was a Kiriko Zarya duo who plays Kiriko Zarya, and then whatever becomes meta in Stadium, they switch to that. They play that every time. Whatever's the most like ridiculously like over the top build that takes like a month, they'll just play that. Okay. This is where I'm a little bit interested in trying something different with this. But I actually think what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go face tanking. I'm going to grab countermeasures early. No. I need stat boost. I definitely need stat boost. I think stat boost I'm supposed to take first round. Then, for now, I'm going to grab talent modification, weapon power, attack speed, and then some armor there. Okay, we're good.
I have a feeling their soldier's gonna do the fucking the biotic field build.
Are they? I can. I can.
I have a feeling.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Guy's gonna like run around with his field and just fucking kill everyone.
Wonderful.
It's actually my least favorite build to go up against. Did they nerf it this patch or no?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't like going against the Kiriko clone build. That's the one I can't stand.
That's the one.
Did they nerf that either?
No.
Nope.
Dude, what the fuck are they doing? Why would they nerf the Genji fucking melee thing on that?
It's supposed to be a patch next week or something. Because they also nerfed D.Va and then buffs Zarya, so it's like, I think it's just going to be a next week patch. Yeah. They did a good job like nerfing some of the things on Zarya, but they buffed the strongest build, so that's why... Even when if you watched the Stadium show match this morning, you noticed you saw nothing but Zarya and Kiriko, and that's what it ended up being, is because that's like the only, like... Yeah. Oh, man.
Alright, one.
As quick as I can. Nice job.
Guess I left the cake too early.
In like 4 seconds. Damn.
Initiating defense matrix.
Just DMing for a second. Or I'm holding DM.
Nothing gets past me.
Punch kind of in front of me, low. Oh, that might be it for me on damage. Ooh, maybe not.
Oh, huge res, massive. Wait, anyway. I'm on soldier.
They finally demech me after they all in me with their whole team.
Big trank.
Either way, you got good percentage on that one. Yeah. Yep. Like I said, I'm sure next week when they do their balance stuff with Stadium, it will be great. I just think they should have let off the season with that to kind of go with the vibe of a new season rather than kind of holding it, you know what I mean? Got the Mercy. I think there was a Zen flanking or something, if I heard that correctly.
He can orb himself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Got you.
I have no res, by the way.
It's fine.
이거 있네.
5k blade coming.
I'm on DM for now. They're running middle. I have to back up slightly.
Another one? What the fuck?
Damn. Oh, I almost got my suit back, but left click Larry got me. Left click Linda. I have no plans on trying any builds right now, Nando, but I will look at that when we get a chance, all right? Because I know we have a submission on that one. You have to submit in the Discord with the Stadium builds one. It just gets us all in one spot for us, if you don't mind. But like, I'm not gonna do that today because I got a few things I gotta do with the other builds here, trying to figure out some diva stuff. All right, almost here.
Oh my god, I got
Got one.
That's one. That's one. The other one.
Soldier's gonna be behind bottom right in front of me, I pinged. And then Zen's right to the left. Good job.
Good job.
We guys going well too. Heck yeah. Let's go. So now with the build, I get my DM back quickly. I can do a bunch of damage. Now I'm gonna build up even stronger here now with some of my abilities.
Up next, let's push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
What do I need to get here? I have two options. I could go... Okay, I'm doing some in chat. I'm going to go with Aerial. That one I think is just a good ability. And then I'm going to go back with Talon Modification and then grab Weapon Power and then Attack Speed again. Okay, I got what I want. We're good. I'm getting absolutely melted. The way I got to play it, I have to play smart. Oh, what's that? 1 second. Whew. I had to go charge my phone after this game.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Maybe it's just like delayed on their Mac or something and it's not updated. Try like maybe reopening it like completely and then try that. Again, I'm doing that. So I'm hoping for the best on that one because obviously like I would like you to be able to get that. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't even know when that is, to be honest with you. I haven't watched a couple of the recent things, so yeah.
The armory is about to close.
Get these dubs, chat. I'm ready. All right.
Good for the red.
Yeah.
Soldier.
I'm like kind of that way.
Oh!
We got real separated.
Yeah, we just it was not bad. I just went the other way. I could try to. Their soldier was kind of low. This will set up some kills. Then one. Oh, my bad. Chat, remind me to look into getting Codebreaker later on, because I think that would work. That was good, Cannon. Have a good rest of your day.
I am fully focused. I'm not giving up. We can't let them keep going.
Here we go. I'm going to take high in a second. Oh, they're 99%. Okay, regroup. Damn. A lot of damage here, but that's okay. Because I know what to do now with my build. No, I can play Demon third person. Honestly, I can play both first and third now. I just had a lot of practice on it because I wanted to try something different with Stadium. Oh, I landed a little bit above where I wanted to. Nice pick. Cast is flanking underneath. Oh, I DM'd all this too. Damn. Good job. Going in. Good job. Alright, we can have a good attack here. We have High Noon coming up. Mild soon.
Someone's going in room.
Okay, I'll take quad for now. Oh, you can set up. Nice pick.
Zarya, soldier in the room.
I can't really help. What the heck was...
Did you feel that stutter?
Oh my...
First person.
I went to like first person randomly.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
It's been glitching like...
They're just main with a few. I can't handle high ground. I'm the one pushing bots. That way we can... Right click Randy's on point. I'm running a DM for a second. I'm gonna try to help you a little bit, but no promises. What the? Dude, I just... Did like the servers just lag? Like I got the Zen. Nice res.
Nice.
Good res. Good play. All right, we can do this. Nice blade.
All right. 2 more fights. We got this.
Yep. Did I? No, sorry, bubble. They used a dart bubble. That's huge.
You don't think they can touch? Nope.
Oh shoot.
Got him.
No, I had my suit back almost. They're so low on point though. Hindsight, I should have saved my ult.
It's okay, it's okay. That's 3 of their ultimates out.
Yeah. Oh, we took the
wait,
lead.
We were in the lead. Okay.
Okay, I didn't even realize that.
Okay.
This is huge then.
Holy shit.
This is really good.
I'm close to Blade, so...
I'm going to actually end up stopping the bot a little bit early, so just don't get isolated out, and then we're good. There's 1 high ground by himself. There's 4 on bot, so whoever's there, you're by yourself with them. Nice, good job.
Pushing. Set half. Soldier 1.
No.
Soldier's 1. Got my suit back too. We're good.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice, good job.
Woo! Making it work, chat. Come on.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. We're trying.
Superstars. Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay, so what I'm thinking here, chat, is I could either go countermeasures or get healed. I'm thinking now that it's working with survivability, I go with getting healed, and then I drop these items, and then I grab... I'm thinking weapon jammer. Because then I can just grab, like, something like this temporarily. I don't need Eye of the Spider, but I could. You know what? Let's go Eye of the Spider, actually. I think I can make that work. And then I don't have enough... If I do this, will that open up Codebreaker? Seems like worth the trade anyway, because some of them are running armor. Okay, we're good. I got it. We're good. Is Zarya the hardest counter to deal with? I actually think Kiriko clone.
So much action,
yep.
And there's still more to come.
So... Yep. For the cat. Yes, is she awake? I can pet him.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
What do y'all say we just give the dog a bone?
The armory is about to close.
More cash, you know?
We got this.
Listen, that's a slippery slope, man. They can scale.
Big stretch.
This is a game.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. We got this.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Nothing gets past me.
The objective goes live in 10.
Holding up, G.
Wow. Okay. Never mind. We do not give a dog a bone. We win this.
I was like, actually almost had my ult.
I think I had a combination of like his heal pad damage plus the bubble damage that just melted me.
Apparently I healed myself for 1,000. I don't even know how I did.
Oh wow.
Yep. Soon. Got two.
I didn't even know. Can we get look?
Backing up for now. Oh god! Dude, what the?
Quite a bit of damage.
That was pretty low.
Backing up.
I got my car back. We're good.
Oh.
One's in. I got fucked. I'm living for that.
I remacked on 3 of them in front of me. They got me finally. Soldier was kind of low, maybe? I don't know. They're all kind of low, it looks like. Okay, I saw what happened. Nothing you can do about that. They went in 5 different directions. Amberlance, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Jennifer, thanks for the 3 months of that Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate that.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
The slippery slope is has been.
See, you get what I'm saying now.
Oh no, it's ruins now. Oh god.
Every choice is crucial.
Oh my god.
There's one other ability I really
so
like.
Much fucking damage. Have a mercy. Do they have a mercy? Yeah, I think they do. They have mercy damage boosting. The soldier can be very lethal.
This is an important. You know what? I know what I'm doing.
Another round down.
Where's Rustong?
Safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Where is it? Got it. We're good. Now I'm tanky. Now I'm way tankier too, so I can survive a lot more during these team fights. Ugh. This should be a good one.
Before the action begins. The armory is about to close.
I'm streaming for a while. Yep.
Three,
2, 1, and go. Let's do this, baby. Plastic, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Get my DM up for a bit.
I'm gonna get on Zen in a sec. Oh, cast out.
Zen's bottom left, by the way. Just be careful of that.
Oh, wait, is this cast?
Yep. He's one.
I have my ult, so I'm backing up for a second. I'm gonna heal you. We can stay up for now. I just don't want to get... I have a lot of HP, so...
R1.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, plastic. No worries at all. Yeah, I'm glad. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you're able to get your drops.
No, I don't. I would still have to walk all the way back.
Alright.
What's up left? Cast?
Cast is left, yeah. Going in with that. You don't.
Then half. Soldier one. They're all.
Good job. On my ult soon. It doesn't help. I don't know if it like helps against my teammates. Or I think it's just for me. I haven't tested that though. Good question.
Oh, huge.
Oh, Cass is okay.
One's in.
Me too. Going in. Yep. I think it's my bad.
Dude, fucking guys bubbled the.
Mercy behind. Zari's running the point. It looked like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zari's definitely running the point.
It tranked.
Got my soup axe. Got you DM'd. Ulting over. Soldier's running the point. Good job. GG's, everybody. Whew.
Close.
I think that was my last one, by the way. GG's.
GG's. Good job, everybody. That was fun.
Games.
D.Va against Zari's not as bad with that build.
Yeah, no, that was actually really nice.
Whatever that build was.
It's basically like a defense matrix build, but it also like allows me to do a bunch of damage.
Does it let you like matrix like?
It'll be like what?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you like DM this stuff and then you heal up and all that.
Gotcha. I was running something similar actually with D.Va. So yeah.
Yeah, GG's. I don't know what I just did, but I went all the way to Elite 5 with that game. I don't know what any of that is. GG's. Alright, cool. I'm still going, so go. You can do it later, Candy, on that one. If that's the question. Yeah. No, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to be there like exact time, as long as it just tracks. The only thing that would happen unless like my stuff lagged out or something. Be back 1 second, chat, okay? Hit that follow button if you haven't. BRB. What's the build? Wasn't I novice? I have no idea. I climbed quickly because of like I was legend on every role last season, so it just goes up quicker. I gotta go pee. BRB.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Looks like the
What did I get? I'm back. What did I get? Did I at least get something that I can... Don't tell me I'm the Reaper. Don't tell me I'm the Reaper. Damn it, I'm the Reaper!
Tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Oh.
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds.
Oh, man, maybe they're not playing anything ridiculous, right? What are they playing? I can make it work. I can make it work. Ski, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Ski. Here we go. And then, what are we doing here? All right, let's go. Hope you had a great stream. Good games. We were able to get some dubs at the end there. Felt good. Let's go. We'll get throw step. You think I'm going to get the teleport? Oh, the teleport one. I think I'm going to go teleport Reaper. Watch this. I'm going to tell my teammates.
What's the first?
Thank you. I think I'm going to run in the Reaper teleport. This looks really strong. Alright, teleport into him and ult. Not a good sign if my teammates say nothing to that and are okay with that. Uh-oh. Alright, Sura, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Flying Reaper builds ult from the sky? What, you mean going to the sky so I can get rolled? Ryan one. Turn around. Backing up. I'm a little bit low. Ryan might have shatter, just be careful. I'm on Reaper, like, you don't even have to do that. The mythic weapon, that's what the sound is. I'm doing the animation. See?
Anyone notice they took our lead?
That was a big slam, though. I will admit that. Oh, I didn't know it was gonna end up here! Holy crap! Ryan's half.
The robot is in our possession.
They're running the Kiriko build. Is that even good? Just hoping I end up in a mail. Maybe they don't see me because they walled me off. Oh, you Calatronics, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
They got the robot.
Yes, there's a sound setting for that, Nino. Yep. Go to your sound options and towards the bottom of it. You can do it for even your teammates getting the limbs too, so you don't like ult. I like it for knowing when my teammates are down, so I don't waste an ultimate. I just wait. Big slam again. I did hit my shift that time, but I just missed it by like a second. All right, let's do this. Okay, I TP'd 3 feet. Should be.
Score 0-1. Some intense competition.
Okay, well, this is gonna be a good one.
Coming up next, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
All right, let's do this.